Go ahead, baby.
They're jiggling, baby.
Go ahead, baby.
They're jiggling, baby.
Go ahead, baby.
They're jiggling, baby.
Go ahead, baby.
Uncle L, future of the funk. Records are recorded, minus all the junk. People spread gossip and believe it they must, but I slam dunk punks and make them bite the dust. A minute is needed to make a phony rony bleed and put them in a bucket like a chicken feed. Check out the pick up the lid and not a quit. I'm nice, and I'ma dust you off and dust you on twice. You never heard it's all serving, hysterical fan. Fanatics of the Asiatic miracle man. Prominent, dominant, McCoy and I'm real. Another brother's fan, well, kid, how you feel? He's so. I got the instinct. They call me Deputy Dog to put your booty in the clink. You're dancing to a Marley Marl remix single love. Let me see your earrings jingle, love.
They're jiggling, baby.
Go ahead, baby.
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 I chopped you, chewed you, baked you, and stewed you. To stop your pop, you need to stop, you gotta rude you. No good nigga boo trying to base. How we living, Holmes? Get out my face. I'm complete and effect, and I can't fall. Rise surprise, and I advise you all to stand back and peep. Don't sleep or doubt. My skill will get ill. I turn the mother out. I'm top notch. You're playing hopscotch. Now I'ma do you while the party people watch. You're real funny. You really tried to go for yours, but I know why. You ain't handled no before. So you tried and lied to drain my fame. This ain't a game, yo. You know my name. Innovating, devastating, and don't put a single now. Dance in my remix single.
They're jiggling, baby.
Go ahead, baby.
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 When you first walked in, I ain't know what to think. First you grab the microphone like your booty don't stink.
I was proven effective by clinical tests because some couldn't come to believe I was the best, so they tested me. And now they in the clinic, they almost arrested me because I did it. But I didn't mean to do it, but you had to mess with me, and then you blew it. Now you got to chew it and swallow it all. I guess that's the way that you bounce the ball, or something like that. My mother always told me, your mother always told me, baby homie, don't get mad because you don't get cheese, and I get extra cheese like pizza. You can't keep your girl because you can't please her. But let's get back to the fact that's being proven. So let me prove it, come on, let's move it.
Come on. Hey, yo, come on. Hey, yo, come on. Hey, yo, come on. Hey, yo, come on.
I spent time with the rhyme like a person, rehearsing like a verse in a chapter of a play, but I rapped her. Not make money though, you might find it funny, but hey, I do it cause I like it. Plus it is constructive, enriching to the mind cause it's mentally productive. And I am one who seeks special education, cause I can't learn from the system of my nation. Or should I say my residents run by their presidents? Cause my mother and brother and father are from the motherland of another land called Jamaica. Some of them say God, some of them say Jah is the maker. But I say why say, and who is to say? Cause you make yourself what you are today, and only to yourself do you have to prove it. So come on, let's move it.
Yeah, yo, come on. Yeah, yo, come on. Yeah, yo, come on. Hey, yo, come on. Hey, yo, come on. Come on.
We haven't spotted them yet, but they're somewhere in the immediate vicinity.
100 miles of running, MC Renner hold the gun in. You want me to kill a motherfucker and it's done. It system stereotype to kill and destruct is one of the main reasons I don't give a fuck. Chances are usually not good, cause I'm first with my hands on a hot hood. I'm getting jacked by the you know who. When in a black and white, the capacity is 2. But not alone with 3 more brothers, I mean street brothers. Not wearing my tights because we're not stupid motherfuckers. They have to take our heads for what we said in the past. Point blank, they can kiss my black ass. I didn't stutter when I said fuck the police, cause it's hard for a nigga to get peace. Now it's broken, it can't be fixed, cause police and little black niggas don't mix so. Now I'm creeping through the fog, running like a G, but see, I'm at a slight jog. So when I pack the gun in, hold it in the air, cause MC Ren has 100 miles of running.
In today's news, 4 fugitives on the run. FBI sources tell us that the 4 are headed 100 miles to their home base, Compton.
Lend me a motherfucking ear.
So I can tell you why I'm
Running with my brothers, headed for the home base. With a steady face on the face, the just reach race. The road ahead goes on and on. This shit is getting longer than a motherfucking marathon. Running on, but never running out. Staying wide, and if I get tired, I can still try out a hitchhiker. If that's what I gotta do, but nobody's picking up a nigga with an attitude confused. Yo, but Dre's a nigga with nothing to lose. One of the few that's been accused and abused of the crime of poisoning young minds, but you don't know shit till you've been in my shoes. And Dre is back from the CPT, dropping some shit that's DOPE. And any motherfucker that disagrees, stop it, running hard, hauling ass, and stopping a nigga known for having a notorious past. My mind was slick, but drip was too quick. Now the FBI's all over my shit.
stick and running since they fired the gun and started the clock. That's when the E jumped off the starting block. 100 miles they won't get. Yeah, back to Compton again. Yo, it's either that or the federal pen. Cause niggas been running since beginning of time. Taking a minute to tell you what's on my motherfucking mind. Running like I just don't care. Compton's 50 miles, but yo, I'ma get there. Arching my back and on a straight route. Just like Carl Lewis, I'm bowling the fuck out. From city to city, I'm a menace as I pass by. Ripping up shit just so you can remember I'm a straight up nigga that's stunning, gunning, and coming straight at your ass. 100 miles and running.
This one goes out to the four brothers in Compton.
Miles and running. Miles and running.
Castle on the bloodline is surely like this. Approaching of a UMC is purely hypeness.
A fact.
So I mention it again and again.
It's not necessary.
Those who comprehend my message very clearly, but not along the way of translucent. Throw your hands up for the man's up. Who's it? Invaders of my fruit basket to a casket, meaning done away.
See the flocks run away.
So as a UMC, I ask myself, who could be the leaders, resembling the stars out of fall?
Well, it's you, Haas G.
And that's to find the coolness in me. At a whim, who would freeze blue cheese? Spin a 360 on a runway stop and hear many more than just one set. UNIVRSAL.
Go on.
Cause we gave them all one thought to grow on.
Apprehend my method. My method is apparent. I see clearly this world's transparent. So I'll reach down deep. Deliver salvation to the hands of the weak, the meek, the mild. Then tame the wild. Cause that's how I'm styled, the wizard of rhyme. My symbol is AU, and layman's term goes, so watch me shine through. A new zoo review coming right at you, and you, Kim is coming through. I grow on because my strength is that of two. If rhymes are both, the beat must be my crew. A mental ingredients, all of which is alarming. Not harming, better said disarming. Yes, I disarm ya, I neutralize your weaponry to make it more appropriate to deal with me, and then I give you one to grow on.
Slow down, baby. Slow down, baby. Slow down, baby. Yeah. Slow down, baby.
Yeah, LL Cool J in the house, you know what I'm saying? You can deal correct, snap the next, cash and large checks. Over non-believers can coast it the dick, you know what I'm saying? Cause this is Daddy Man, King of the Bozak, on my fresh nose sack. Mix the master down to as I kick it like this.
Slow down,
So you
baby.
can get rugged, tough, hard like P. Try to play my man, but you couldn't touch me, you faggot. No comp rapper on a quest. To get your head flown, boy, you must look a set. Cause many often wonder is MD paid. You goddamn right, punk, stay out of my way. Cause I clock G's while you clock Z's. And I don't smoke crack. I smoke MCs, so pick up a pen, cop a squat and take notes. For rapper suffer from bleeding sprains and slit throats. Cause my style, deadly psychopath, schizophrenic. The rapper choke like a carburetor, freeze up and panic. Cause I clock pesos, don't say yo. Another word for cocaine, mi amigo, that's Spanish. Terminology for friend. Now sit back and rob my Bozak as I sin. Bass funk with beats that thump. For kickers and amps, co-lined up in my trunk. I sit and cranking my headlights, I'm blinking brothers riding my tip L. And at the same time thinking, damn, how could a brother be so nice? Cause I'm the capital, P-E twice, M-D-E twice. I choose to squeeze, some choose to fight. I like to write, but then again some biting. While you was banging on tables, I was banging Snow White.
Slow down, baby. Yeah, slow down, baby. Slow down, baby. Slow down, baby. The Ripper, the Master, the Overlordian, playing MCs like an old accordion. I get the inspiration from a necessary station. I'm saying I was vacationing. You can't quote with your weaker throat, trying to sneak a peek at how I freak the notes. Major MCs become minor B flats, so retire the mic, get your chains and your bats. Here's your chance to advance, get in your stance, I shoot the holster off your cowboy pants. Pure entertainment, tonight's your arraignment. You're guilty, face down on the pavement, no holds barred. It's time to get scarred. You and your squad better praise the real God, the Undertaker, dropping thunder on fakers. When it comes to lyrics, I'm as freaky as Saker. So lay the mic down slow and careful, cause mine is fully loaded and I got another handful. A clip to slip it and start ripping, diving and dipping and giving punks a whipping. Just in case you wanna go a few rounds or so, I'm down so that you clowns will know. Me getting burnt to hurt won't be tolerated. I got rhymes up the forget it, I'm constipated. L. Slow down, baby. Slow down, baby. Slow down, baby.
When I come around, homeboy, watch a nugget. I master on the beat down, my style's rugged. When I attack the microphone, close the zone. Rap scene's danger, can't roam. Security's packed in wall to wall, can't fall. A rap tank is full, so I can't store. My microphone is filled with premium. Any whack MC that flexes, I'm creaming them. Not with lotion, bust the motion, flotation. When I rock on the mic, I'm like coasting. I'm unique fatigue. At my peak, you still seek a style, cause yours extra weak. New method to rip the stage of my age and get loose and kick like Bruce in a rage. I'm on the rim. Slow down, baby. 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 Master that has a power to build and destroy at the same time. Subtract the whack and the right and exact a shine. Make the beat overheat, but I won't stop, so evacuate the spot when the mic's hot. Switch it from one hand to another, and that's a hint, my brother, run for cover. Cause I'm armed, my brain contains a bomb, as if I escaped from Vietnam. Some people label me lethal. Lyrics I made, then pull beats to. Format collapse, your lungs twist, your tongues, you can't bump your gums off of none of the drums. Words that I made to create an ill scene. Eric being a fly human being on a guillotine. Hook 'em up to a respirator, cause it's the Mr. Suffocator. What I write is like shoving a mic down your windpipe. Don't let him bite, rhymes rock him right. No mic to mouth resuscitation is necessary. No obituary, and nothing left to bury. Had the strikes on the same mic twice and then cut it on and I'ma strike again. I meditate off the break till the place shake. Then I make rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes. Speak the truth, tear the roof off the mother. The stage is stomping grounds, run for cover.
The late night tip. Master Ace with a tight grip, tight enough to hold the crowd, control the loud people that gather to hear around the crowd, brother. Originator of the third power, action the posse grows just like a flower. Check it out, here's the scene, the nightclub. You know what I mean, know what I mean, know what I mean, know what I mean, know what I mean. Here we go, we're on the late night tip. Master Ace with a tight grip, tight enough to hold the crowd, control the loud people that gather to hear around the crowd, brother. Originator of the third power, action the posse grows just like a flower. Check it out, here's the scene, the nightclub. You know what I mean, the dance floor, enough heads, Gucci girls, a few tough dreads, homeboys dipped in silky, leather seats in the Benz soft and milky, Cuban link, a lot of them are wet to drink, cash spent as fast as you blink, and all you hear is none of these folks are living low, they're living on the, they're posting high. Yo, look at Slim. She's soft as satin, living on the Upper West Side of Manhattan. She's paid, I mean bucks. She's got a maid and a butler wears a tux. And look at the car that she's driving. Before we leave here tonight, watch me get live and swing it, rope it up and string it, open up and sting it.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Oh, what's up? You think I'm joking? Just because I'm broken, I came here by a token? Yeah, I sleep and keep snoozing. Give me a week in her Benz, you'll see me cruising. I'll be like, yeah, what up, yo? Wanna lift to the 3 train?
Yeah, man.
No. Call a cab to come and get you. Cause I'm too damn fly to be seen with you. I'll be chillin', living like the most guy. Looking fly, cause I know how to post high. I'll be posting high.
Hey, yo, Stan, look at Ace over there trying to kick it to that girl.
I know, man. She got the cheese. Yeah, he on a Romeo tip, but he done get pissed.
Yeah, I feel it too. Let's see what he gonna do, y'all.
Yeah, let's peep this.
Ah, Master Ace, and how are you? Enjoying the party? Word, yo, I am too. So what's your name? That's kinda different, I must say. Hard to spell, I trust. Hey, is that a diamond in your gold front? Shoot, sold that custom-made Gucci suit. Cost a lot? Damn, that's kinda steep. Oh, yo, I think you got a beat. The payphone is right. Oh, you got a car phone? Go right ahead, I'll be at the bar alone. Hurry back, okay? Hurry back. Cause as I look around, these other girls are very whack.
Conventions. I get a lot of attention. Sleeping in sheets that's made of satin. With one of my money making honeys. She's mixed Spanish and Latin. She's a fly type of swinger. 20 carats on her fingers. Minks on every coat hanger. And a high rise made for only fly guys. With a size that attracts the ladies' eyes. Keeping the stash in the cash flow. Profiles kept low. More dough than Barry Manilow. Fly cars, I got diamonds and jelly jars. To earn respect. Collecting bar fight scars. Slick talking with a chick when I'm walking. Midnight stalking. All the suckers be hawking. And a max while you been waxing your Cadillacs. Smooth as a sax, but I can cut you like an axe. Big spinner, cause I'm a winner like Bruce Jenner. I burn all beginners, I let them simmer like a TV dinner. On the phone, cause I'm hard like stone. Holding my own, cause I'm bad to the bone. Parties I'm crashing with a flashy type of fashion. On stage I get courageous, and I enslaved the bravest. More diamonds than Sammy Davis. I'm more dramatic than Dallas is. More pretty than our palaces. Hands no calluses. Give me a clever girl and now I'll fox her. The man that rocks here in pure silk boxes. So what you want, honey? A chump or a champ? Visa, food stamps, Latins, or lamps. I run the game like Sega. Go to war like Noriega. Hit like Schwarzenegger. Exciting when I'm fighting, I'm frightening. Stick chicks licking quick like grease lightning. Ladies, I love you all tomorrow like Annie. And I bet you all leave with wet panties. Cause I can make an 80, I'll dash, come back fast. Whack rappers are left in the back like a jackass. Police wanna harass me, cause I got all the material that has me looking jazzy. The MC patroller. Pocket so fat, I flat him down with a dough roller. Dead zone when I strike the microphone. G-Rap's known cause I'm bad to the bone.
Just to get a girl, that's how it all got started. Compulsive in the area of lives, cause one thing is to be adored by all. Not the right call from the outside, you'll know the depth of the blow. I have $1 million in the bank and it's all mine. A third of it invested in salt mines. Material wealth may be the least in a girl's eyes. Such a bold man with charisma, phrasing for the less complex. Dig it,
You're bound to get dissed by the sister. Flow with the intentions of a pure heart. Follow me now when I say this way you must walk with your old job talk.
Ain't nobody bad like me. Ain't that the way it all started? G, you said men call me He-Man, some call me Super. RoboCop couldn't stop the Super Trooper. I'm Cock Diesel, I can bitch more than you ever heard. Word? Now in this time, watch I sit and write my rhymes. You walk mines with many tales of plenty crimes. Prison fights, the way you claimed you earned your props. Gunfights in alleyways and storming many cops. But it doesn't stop, so still I sit and write my rhymes. The island is small, so you're famous in no time.
But whoops, here comes a crazy from the other side of town.
He heard you had a name, now he's been asking around. He figured that he'd get some clout and take you out. He got the clout, a one-punch knockout. So still I sit, if rhymes are right. You lost your rep, you lost your fight. Alright, to me it's a miracle you're still alive. And get the hint, kid, as I'm jiving.
I'm in a video, I'm in a video. Word. Flip the BET and you can see me boogie live. Cause it's the job talk from a kid named Fred. Now to the whole crew, Fred is really, really dead. So indulge in my treats for the day to motivate you positively just to move you in the right way. No more lies, no more deceit. Now isn't this a granddaddy fully loaded sweet treat from the UMC Hossy? Listen and learn, it takes one to smell the file and you burn.
What you're doing, cause I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. I look funny, but yo, I'm making money, see? So yo, world, I hope you're ready for me. Now gather round, I'm the new fool in town, and my sound's laid down by the underground. I drink a bottle of Hennessy you got on your shelf, so just let me introduce myself. My name is Humpty, pronounced with the umpty. Yo, ladies, oh, how I like to funk thee. And all the rappers in the top 10, please allow me to bump thee. I'm stepping tall, y'all, and just like Humpty Dumpty, you're gonna fall when the stereos pump me. I like to rhyme, I like my beats funky, I'm spunky. I like my oatmeal lumpy, I'm sick with this. Straight gangster Mac. But sometimes I get ridiculous. I'll eat up all your crackers and your licorice. Oh, yo, fat girl, come here, are you ticklish? Yeah, I called you fat. Look at me, I'm skinny. It never stopped me from getting busy. I'm a freak. I like the girls with the broom. I once got busy in a Burger King bathroom. I'm crazy. Allow me to amaze thee. They say I'm ugly, but it just don't faze me. I'm still getting in the girls' pants, and I even got my own dance.
The Humpty Dance is your chance to do the hump.
Come on. I do the Humpty Hump. Come on, I do the Humpty Hump. Check it out, y'all. I do the Humpty Hump. Just watch me do the Humpty Hump.
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. I'm rocking my pants, putting suckers in fear, making the tears rain down like a monsoon. Soon. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. I'm rocking my pants, putting suckers in fear. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. I'm rocking my pants, putting suckers in fear. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. I'm rocking my
but the thing you know best is where the gun is kept. Cause in the night you'll feel fright, and at the sight of a 4/5, I guess you just might wanna do a dance or two, cause he can maybe bust you for self or with the crew. Brothers are amused by other brothers' reps, but the thing you know best is where the gun is kept. Brothers are amused by other brothers' reps, but brothers are amused by other brothers' reps, but the thing you know best is where the gun is kept. Cause in the night you'll feel fright, and at the sight of a 4/5, I guess you just might wanna do a dance or two, cause he can maybe bust you for self or with a crew. No matter if you or your brother's a star, he could pop you in jet without a getaway car. And some might say that he's a dummy, but he's sticking you and taking all of your money. It's a daily operation. He might be loose in the park or lurking at the train station. Mad brothers know his name, so he thinks he got a little fame from the stick-up game. And while we're blaming society, he's at a party with his man. They got the eye and the gold chain that the next man's wearing. It looks big, but they ain't staring, just thinking of a way and went to get the brother. They'll be long gone before the kid recovers, and back around the way he'll have the chain on his neck, claiming respect just to get a rep. Ten brothers in a circle, had the kid trapped. The one with the hoodie said will hurt you if you don't run all your dues and pay. Give up the Rolex watch or you won't see another day. See, they were on the attack, and one said, yo, you wanna make this to a homicide rap? Make it fast so we can be on our way. Kick in the rings and everything, okay? The kid was nervous and flinching, and little shorty with the 3-8, yo, he was inching. Closer and closer, put the gun to his head. Shorty was down to catch a body instead. Money was scared, so he panicked. Took off his link and his rings and ran frantic. But Shorty said, nah, pull the trigger and step. It was nothing. He did it just to get a rap.
I hear the beat of swinging orders if my name was David Ruffin. Quick to toast an MC just like an English muffin. Don't worry about a thing because the fool was never bluffing. I get headaches from the whack, so then I take a buffin' and I max. I wait until the opportune time and then I tax. But shit, I'm X. 96 sinning is for sinners, so I guess I'm not a sinner. Beginners for beginners, so I guess I'm no beginner. This is how I spark it. Put money in my pocket. When it comes to having pleasure, I get hard as a rocket. MC Grand Pool coming through all the residue. The songs remain classic, dating back to the Babalu. My boys, I call them op. The phone's out of them jockin'. I can think of many episodes I swung in Lincoln Park. No, I'm not a phony, and I got a tenderoni. Love the way she is, not too fat, not too bony. Don't drink, sink, I won't sink like a tanker. Knock the boots off a certain Casablanca, and I thank her. Some rappers stink, like Engelbert Humperdinck. Better yet, Dick Cavett. I got a bad habit, similar to the girl, when she's got a habit. I think with the brain, and I wish behind the zipper. I'm living kinda good, similar to Jack Tripper. A landlord named Roper did a show at the Copa. When I'm finished with this, I'll be paid like Oprah. So if honey wants to act fly, I'll just play like Guy, and I'm playing my mind. Stick out your thumb and hits, cause you've been cut off like a light switch. See, I'm programmed to slam with the summer, spring, or fall. Before I do a show, I get some kicks out the mall. Then I get my gear and I give Trevor a call, cause he works in the barbershop right behind the mall. Other rappers try to rhyme me, but you know they got dead. To put it blunt, honey, I shrunk the kids. So bookers back off, breaking off, here comes the regulator. Betcha that's a fine night.
One for all, Red Nubian. It's all for one, Red Nubian. One for all, Red Nubian. It's all for one, Red Nubian.
On file is a style, that's why you caught a clip. My suitcases is packed and I'm going on a trip to Philadelphia. I go for self and still be slamming. The school bell is ringing and I caught somebody cramming for the test. Oh yes, my study guy was thick. I cut you with my verbal, didn't hurt you, just a nick off your face. Don't play pasta, watch me and I'll blossom like a rose. And get some new clothes and I'm fresh straight from Rob. Jump on the phone and dial the now room. I'm the come one, come all. We about to get hectic. If my crew don't get in, then the X makes an X to the rear. I'm out of here, don't front on my brothers. I take care of them before I take care of others. The wood bats is doomed in the 90s, it's aluminum. Step to the stage with a mic and I'm doing them something awful. I'm a citizen and I'm lawful. I go to hunting a fall, ripped up a policeman's ball. I got the power to make a car stop. I get some drinks from Glackens, and when the crowd slackens, I stop drinking. And then I start thinking about days in the past when Derek X was last, but now I'm on the top. Damn, news travels fast, cause I'm like that. They can't see this. Read my book, it contains many pieces of verses. I took the time to delete all the curses. So moms reach deep in your purses and mommy take me home and try me and do me well.
What you want? Red Nubian. Red Nubian. What you want? Red Nubian.
aka Master Ace. Stacks of flies are pressed up. All the party people are home getting dressed up just to hear the sound of the underground fusion and the bass like thunder pound. And so they pack the show just to see he who claims to be the music man. Yeah, I'm the music man. The music. It's about time for the music man to rip. First I take a sip, then I like grip the crowd tight into my hand with a loud intro. Then throw lyrics from a cloud like Zeus. I'm the one to get the ladies loose. Baby, you just got seduced and juiced by the Master Ace. I'm not a villain from a place in the West. That was just the way that I was dressed. And so, looking for lust I stand. I've got girls, but I would never bring sand to the beach. Each and every person give a hand and sway with the capital A, the music man. Yeah, I'm the music man. I bet you thought that the music man would take a short. I fought tooth and nail to prevail in this sport. So lend me your ears, my peers, because here's a brother who doesn't fear another, cause fear's in the mind. So don't try to scare, cause you might find a chair thrust upon your back with a whack. So there, I put you in your place in haste. Now flee, cause you can't be Master Ace, the music man. I'm the music man.
When I came out with my first rap jam, I had no idea that the record would slam. It did real good without radio play. Maybe at night, but no airplay in the day. I couldn't understand why, to be exact. Our music was good and I was far from whack. Then came the answer, commercial was the key to get airplay and a spot on TV. Like Ed Lover and Dr. Dre for Yo MTV Raps, a show mainly for the black, and still we can't ill, cause of them that's wrong. Cause like P.E. said, we're too black and too strong. But hey, what can I say? That's a price a rapper must pay, cause
As airwaves collapse, rap shows at a standstill. Some waves show circuit the frequencies can't handle. The funk tracks produced by EPMD, but it's a fat chance that we'll ever win a Grammy unless we sell out and kill the black movement dead, which means swallow our pride and become flunkies instead. To stop the rap about freedom, thoughts of a black president, and rap about a black cracked mayor in our residence. Give me a break, brothers. It's time to take a stand and kill that no sir, yes sir. And thank you, man, cause the word if's a luxury a black man can't afford. That's why poverty is on the rise and we're still ignored. And it's a setback, and yet the clock still ticks. And if we let it, rap will be run by politics. I read it somewhere that every man's created equal, but not in this day and age. Maybe in the sequel, which means next time. So observe these rhymes and take a stand and go for yours, cause I'm going for mine. That's why I...
Can I kick it?
To all the people who can quest like a tribe does. Before this, did you really know what live was? Comprehend to the track force, why? Cause getting mentions on the tip of the vibe buzz. Rock and roll to the beat of the funk fuzz. Wipe your feet really good on the rhythm rug. If you feel the urge to freak, do the jitterbug. Come and spread your arms if you really need a hug. Afrocentric living is a big shrug. A life filled with, that's what I love. A lower plateau is what we're above. If you diss us, we won't even think of. We'll nipper the dog and give a big shove. This rhythm really fits like a snug glove. Like a box of positives, it's a plus love. As the trial flies high like a dove.
Boy, this track really has a lot of flavor. When it comes to rhythms, Quest is your savior. Follow us for the funky behavior. Make a note on the rhythm we gave you. Feel free, drop your pants, check your hair. Do you like the garments that we wear? I instruct you to be the obeyer. A rhythm recipe that you'll savor. Doesn't matter if you're minor or major. Yes, the tribe of the game with a player. As you inhale like a breath of fresh air.
Finesse in effect, cause I rhyme hard. Look good, flow smooth, yeah, the whole 9 yards. We and tear MCs that's up near. I make the girl strip naked and just give it here. It's like taking candy from a kid in a baby carriage. Suckers vanish because I do crazy damage. Crews I smoke in this, don't even joke with this. Just listen to the sounds of the funky vocalist.
Ain't that something? Damn, it feels good to see people up on it. Ain't that something? Damn, it feels good to see people up on it. Damn, it feels good to see people up on it. Ain't that something? Damn, it feels good to see people up on it.
Now I'm the man with intellect, no one to disrespect. I kick a rhyme and make them C's wanna hit the deck and give it up and use their rhymes as a sacrifice. Brothers try their best, they ain't even half as nice. They try to kick it by using that software rap. Me sound whack, nigga, please come off of that. I'm mystical, musical, I might confuse a few. Lord Finesse getting funky as usual, releasing some fresh work, sparking the network, cause I'm the expert. Wearing sneakers and sweatshirts, jeans and hoods, there's no doubt that I rap good. I walk with a bop with my hat turned backwards. To many, I may look like a hoodlum, but I'm a rapper and a pretty damn good one. Cause I could get smooth and mellow while like a juvenile, or get swift with the gift and just lose the crowd. State the facts, create the raps. Those who try to down me, better step on my face with that, cause I could get raw like many or any one of them. I'll take a 9 when you rate me from 1 to 10. I got skills, so don't try approaching me. I keep rhymes in stores just like groceries. Don't try to snap, true, cause it's man be strapped. Come correct, you be leaving home handicapped in a straight jacket or a wheelchair.
Finesse lost your touch?
Nah, it's still there. So wannabes in competition, beware of Lord Finesse, the funky technician.
Earth was my place of birth, born to be the sole controller of the universe. Besides the part of the map I hit first, any environment I can adapt. When it gets worse, the rough gets going, the going gets rough. When I start flowing, the mic might bust. The next day to shake from the power I generate. People in Cali used to think it was earthquakes, cause times is hard on the boulevard. So I bolt guard and never get scarred. I'm guard, but it seems like I'm locked in hell. Looking over the edge, but the R never fell. A trip to slip, cause my Nikes got grip. Stand on my own 2 feet and come equipped. Any stage I'm seen on, a mic I fiend on. I stand alone and need nothing to lean on. Going for self with a long way to go. So much to say, but I still flow slow. I come correct and I won't look back, cause it ain't where you're from, it's where you're at. Even the nobody's smiling. Nobody's smiling. I learn to relax in my room and escape from New York and return through the wound of the world as a thought. Thinking how hard it was to be born. Me being queen with no physical form. Millions of cells with one destination to reach the best part. It's life's creation. 9 months later, a job well done. Make way, cause here I come. Since I made it this far, can't stop now. There's the will and the way, and I got the know-how to be all I can be and more. And see all there is to see before I'm called to go back to the essence. It's a lot to learn, so I study my lessons. I thought the ghetto was the worst that can happen to me. I'm glad I listened when my father was rapping to me, cause back in the days they lived in caves, exiled from the original man and strayed away. Now that's what I call hard times. I'd rather be here to exercise the mind than I take a thought around the world twice. From knowledge to going back to knowledge precise. Across the desert that's hot as the Arabian, but they couldn't cave me in, cause I'm the Asian. Reaching for the city of Mecca, visit Medina. Visions of Nefertiti, then I seen her. Mind keeps traveling. I be back after I stop and think about the brothers and sisters in Africa. Return the thought through the eye of a needle. For miles I fought and I just brought the people under the dark skies on the dark side. Not only there, but right here's an apartheid. So now is the time for us to react. Take a trip through the mind, and when you get back, understand your third eye seen all of that. It ain't where you're from, it's where you're at. Even the even the miles I fought and I just brought the people under the dark skies on the dark side. Not only there, but right here's an apartheid. So now is the time for us to react. Take a trip through the mind, and when you get back, understand your third eye seen all of that. It ain't where you're from, it's where you're at. Even the nobody's smiling. Nobody's smiling. Even the nobody's smiling. Nobody's smiling.
In the streets of New York, dope fiends are leaning for morphine. The TV screens follow the homicide scenes. You live here, you're taking a chance to look, and I take one glance. There's a man inside an ambulance. The crowds are getting louder. I wonder how the people wanna go fight for the right powder. People hanging in spots. They waited till the blocks got hot and got raided by the cops. I'll explain the man sleeping in the rain. His whole life remains inside a bottle of night train. Another man got his clothes in a sack, cause he spent every dime of his rent playing blackjack. And there's the poor little sister. She has a little baby daughter named Sonia, and Sonia has pneumonia. So why's a mother in a club pulling zipper? Yo, that's a job. Sonia's mommy is a bar stripper. Drug dealers drive around looking hard, knowing they're sending their brothers and sisters to the graveyard. Every day is a main event. Some old lady limps, the bushes and pimps see shrimps. It gets tiring, the sight of a gun firing. They must desire for the sound of a siren. A bag lady dies in the alleyways. She seen the last of her days inside the subways. One more down the slope, the kid couldn't cope, so he stole somebody's dope in a gold rope. Now my son's on the run. He's the one that had fun that was done by shotgun. Upstairs, I cover my ears and tears. The man downstairs must have drank too many beers. Cause every day of his life he beats his wife. Till one night she decides to pull a butcher knife. Blind man plays the sax. A tune called The Arms on My Mom's Show Railroad Tracks. Many lives are cut short. It's when you're living in the streets of New York. Baby needs new shoes, but his papa uses all the money for booze. A young girl is undressed in the backseat of a caddy. calling some man daddy. 3 men slain inside an apartment. All you can see is the sparks when it darkens. Daylight broke, cops rolling on the scene. The drug war, daily routine. Gambler spots, just a poor man's jackpot. You win on a lot, you get shot. The drug dealing fanatics, but you don't want no static, cause they got crack addicts with automatics. Shootouts for a desire for territory. A kid got caught in the crossfire. A tired mother can't take no more. She grabbed a bottle full of sleeping pills and took about 24. Human beings are laying on the pavement, cause they're a part of a mental enslavement. The cop snipers, little babies in dirty diapers. This type of life is making you hyper. People scouting a torched out building and got killed when the cold air filled in. Is help really suggested? One more person's arrested, a child molested. A little kid says, yo, I got a color TV, CD player, and car stereo, and all I want is a capsule. I also got a 38, don't give me no hassle. One kid heads straight for the top and get stopped and pop by crooked cop. Look behind you when you walk. That's how it is in the streets of New York.
Pump, 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 pump. Yo, this goes out to George Bush. Get off my nigga, 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 nigga. Pump, 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 pump. Pump, 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 pump. Get off my nigga, 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 nigga. Margaret Thatcher. Nigga, 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 nigga. Bensonhurst. Get off my nigga, 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 nigga. It's a clerk. Get off my nigga, 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 nigga. It feels good to grab the mic and just allow yourself to chat. The master of the microphone is here and he's black, reciting poetry, beautifully articulated, demonstrated by the never-faded strong facial feature of the teacher. I'm the teacher, you can check it. The styles they're doing is from my old record. They bought my album for $8.99. Studied the style, then wrote their own rhyme. I don't mind because I'm here to show the lost MCs which way to go. So here's my rep to those that slept and didn't get the first concept in depth. I am the manifestation of study, not the manifestation of money. Therefore, I advance through thought, not what's manufactured and bought. Concentration and calculation goes into every song creation. The first and second album rocked you. Third album made you think and got through. Didn't you think I knew? Number 3 wasn't for the dance crew, but it gave me a chance to see who was really down with BDP. I set the warm milk in the glass, and the snakes came out the grass. They don't realize I'm not confined, nor trapped by space and time. I am a rebel, an overthrower, descendant of the black man Noah. Radio DJs all around constantly tell me how they are down to uplift Africa and unite black. Yet they fronted when I drop. Why is that? It's a fact. I don't beg for juice, I just get loose and demonstrate the truth. Many MCs can only rock the many, but I rock a few with my brother Kenny. From 20,000 to 10, I'm housing. African culture is what I'm arousing in your consciousness, soul, and body. Pay attention while I rock the party, cause now I'm gonna show you how the East Coast rocks. Bumping sucker MCs out the box, rocking the dreadlocks and the flat tops. I like these ops, so I'll try not to stop but drop the new hip hop and get props. Scotland, 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 Scotland rock spins in heaven while the earth I rock. MCs adopt the styles I drop. They got no direction, they got no direction, they got no direction, so they wanna go pop. Chasing the charts up and down like suckers, totally ignoring their sisters and brothers. They're the ones to say you're number one, not chart position. So kick up the drum and hum, sing along, it's a poetry session. Mathematically applied, no guessing. I'm fresh and dope and wild and wicked. Get your ticket, come straight to the jam, I'll rip it. Original lyrics, original lyrics, original lyrics. Kenny Parker on the mix.
Yes, I'm Special K. On York 2 show on WBDP. This is the brand new one by KRS-One on Boogie Down Productions, and it's off Entertainment LP. the BDP posse. Of course, Lieutenant Ted. Nice and smooth. D Nice, D Square. And my man Fish. Cindy Mills. Miss Melody. Willie D. And of course, me.
1, 2. Microphone checker 1, 2. Microphone checker 1, 2. Microphone checker 1, 2. Tell you what I'm gonna do. On and on is how the beat goes. So sell the British walkers and cut the afros and dance till the feeling is gone in your toes. I wear shorts in the summer timberlands when it snows. Sometimes I like to chill, sometimes I like to mingle. Sometimes I get the fever for the flavor of a single. Sexy young Slimmy, but not too young though. That's because Jimmy minded up on death row. Now this here jam is like a special kind of song. It's not too short, but then again it's not too long. I brought somebody with me, someone you might know. He's bound to wreck your body from the tip of your toe all the way up until your last hair follicle. Hey, it's me, the diabolical. Yes, yawning. It's time for me to fall into a funky beat to make you have a ballin' like jump. Make you move your rump on the floor and like pump. Come on, don't be a chump. I see 4 and maybe 5 live party people, but the rest did not survive. Why? They had a cardiac arrest. Now rocking microphones is something I do daily, and making people dance like if I was out an alien. People just love it when the biz starts to play with my and by the way, skeezing with the girl is something I get tricky, and I'm the sneaky type to like slip a girl a Mickey, and I live the kind of life that's far from affordable. Standing on the corner calling cuties on the portable. Me and Master Ace is funky. Word to Miz. Now who is it, Ace? It's me and the biz. Hey. Yo, it's me and the biz. Yeah, that sounds funky. Yo, who is it, Ace? It's me and the biz. Yeah, tell everybody from Brooklyn. Yo, it's me and the biz. Yo, wait, I got a question. Excuse me, brother, can you spare a dime? Nah, but if you want, I can kick a funky rhyme. All I need is a groove that's smooth like a harpin. I'm ready to talk enough shit like Al Sharpton. I take the stage and engage in a page. My name is Master Ace and 22 is the age. I'm the B.R.C.M.N. like a lot of women. Bought a new car because the first one was a lemon. Gucci, Louis, Fendi, me and sexy Cindy. Robbing around the block like if I was in the indie. Everybody pointing, cause I am the joint and they know it's me, cause I'm the B.I.C. Sometimes I lay in bed all day and think about my life. Should I just keep rapping, settle down with kids and a wife, and get a regular job where I'm working 9 to 5? I'm for biz and it's great to be alive. I'm making crazy hits, a winner never quits. So those that used to diss me in the past I haven't fit, but I just sit back and kick my feet up on the table, cause I'm able to rock a crowd without a cable or a Cuban Lincoln.
Hey, yo, Lincoln wasn't Cuban.
So I still produce Def Jams like my name was Ricky Rubin. M-A-S-T-E-R-N. This ain't store-bought hip-hop from a jarring. It's sure ain't Stephanie Mills playing Dorothy in the Wiz. It's me and the biz. Hey, what's up, Reggie? Tell him, man, who is it? It's me and the biz. Oh, yeah, Marley. Tell Marley who it is. It's me and the biz. Hey, what's up, everybody on Long Island? Yo, it's me and the biz. What's up to everybody in Jersey? Yo, keep that funky one. I'm 100% proofing, rag on the roof and pulling crazy cuties without a gold tooth and wildin', stylin'. This land is mine. Prisoner to my music like you was on Rikers Island. A slim, soft-spoken brother from the ghetto. My name is Master Ace, and I thought that you should know. You run your rhymes like a horse and forcing extra booty lyrics on the crowd like you're the bossin'. I think you better keep them to yourself. Do it for your health. Put your lyrics back up on the shelf. Now I'm gonna pass it to the B-I-C-M-A-R-K-I-E, cause I know you wanna see him. On 1, 2, this is what I'm gonna do.
Have you ever met a girl that you tried to date, but a year to make love she wanted you to wait? Let me tell you a story of my situation. I was talking to this girl from the U.S. nation. The way that I met her was on tour at a concert. She had long hair and a short miniskirt. I just got on stage dripping, pouring with sweat. I was walking through the crowd, and guess who I met? I whispered in her ear, come to the picture booth so I can ask you some questions to see if you're 100 proof. I asked her name, she said blah blah blah. She had 9, 10 pants and a very big bra. I took a couple of flicks and she was enthused. I said, how do you like the show? She said I was very amused. I started throwing bass, she started throwing back mid-range. But when I sprung the question, she acted kinda strange. Because when I asked, do you have a man? She tried to pretend. She said, no I don't, I only have a friend. Come on, I'm not even going for it. This is what I'm going to sing.
You got what I need, but you say he just a friend, and you say he just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need, but you say he just a friend, but you say he just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need, but you say he just a friend, but you say he's just a friend.
So I took blah blah's word for it. At this time, I thought just having a friend couldn't be no crime. Cause I have friends, and that's a fact, like Agnes, Agatha, Jermaine, and Jack. Forget about that, let's go into the story about a girl named blah 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 that adore me. So we started talking, getting familiar, spending a lot of time so we can build a relationship or some understanding how it's gonna be in the future we was planning. Everything sounded so dandy and sweet, I had no idea I was in for a treat. After this was established, everything was cool. The tour was over and she went back to school. I called every day to see how she was doing. Every time that I called her, it seemed something was brewing. I called the room, I got picked up, and then I called her again. I said, yo, who is that? Oh, he's just a friend. Don't give me that. Don't even give me that. Just bust this.
You got what I need, but you say he just a friend, and you say he just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need, but you say he just a friend, but you say he just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need, but you say he just a friend, but you say he's just a friend.
So I came to her college on a surprise visit to see my girl that was so exquisite. It was a school day, I know she was there, the first semester of the school year. I went to a gate to ask where was a dorm. This guy made me fill out a visitor's form. He told me where it was, and I was on my way to see my baby doll. I was happy to say I arrived in front of the dormitory. Yo, could you tell me where is door 3? They showed me where it was. For the moment, I didn't know I was in for such an event. So I came to a room and opened the door. Oh snap! Guess what I saw? A fella tongue kissing my girl in the mouth. I was so in shock, my heart went down south. So please listen to the message that I sent. Don't ever talk to a girl who says she just has a friend. Has a friend. Has a friend. Has a friend. Has a friend.
Set it off, babe. Get a busy. Set it off, babe. Get busy. Set it off, babe. Set it off, babe. Set it off. Set it off. Set it off. Set it off. Set it off, babe. Get busy. Set it off, babe. Get busy. Set it off, babe. Get busy. Set it off, babe. Get busy.
Who's that smooth fella flowing to this tune? Back so soon? The fact is I never left, cause I'm everlasting and my rhymes keep blasting. Soon as I pick up the pen and relate it to paper, that's the beginning. And for your filthy McNasty MCs, that's the ending. Cause when I grab the microphone just like a gun, you know them do run, them do run. I'm not your ordinary lyricist, none are comparing this. As far as rap, I'm taking care of this. I work the stage like a slave hand and keep the girls screaming just like Captain Caveman. I did shows at the same arena that held Ike and Tina, and the Chi Lights sung Have You Seen Her? Putting me on after Jennifer Holiday ain't no thing, because I still come off after the fat ladies sing.
Set it off, babe. Get busy. 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 Yes, babe. So check it out, ladies. Let's get into this.
Easily I'm approaching, there ain't no joking. When the pussy holes are open, ready to fuck until my dick is raw. Yo, the motherfucking devil's son-in-law.
Peter, Peter, the pussy eater.
No, it's a E, the motherfucking pussy beater. And I'm the
Yeah, it's me again. So check it out. Ladies, not gentlemen, drop your drawers. Yeah, it's me again. So check it out. Ladies, not gentlemen, drop your drawers. Yeah, it's me again. Now let's get into this. Yeah.
Easily I'm approaching, there ain't no joking. When the pussy holes are open, ready to fuck until my dick is raw. Yo, the motherfucking devil's son-in-law.
Peter, the pussy eater.
No, it's a E, the motherfucking pussy beater. And I'm the quick to pick it up, a quick to pick up a bitch. So come here, bitch, and lick up the dick. Now how many nuts would it take for me to let that bitch graduate to lesson 3? Let's see. Splash, 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 splash. As you can see, I straight wax that ass. Back up, bitch, unless you want nut in your eye. I never, ever seen a bitch cry. Nut 1, nut 2, nut 4, 5, 6. I lost a third nut in the mix. Fuck it.
Hey, yo, Yellow Boy, what you rewind?
1991 Mix.
Was on my way to 125th. I saw this death bench, yo, that's my man Cliff. As I flagged him down, he pulled to the side. At this moment, I had to swallow my pride. He's on my way to 125th. I saw this death bench, yo, that's my man Cliff. As I flagged him down, he pulled to the side. At this moment, I had to swallow my pride. Cause usually I wouldn't ask for a lift, but it was cold as hell and my legs were stiff. He said, hey Biz, what you want, a ride? I said, hell yeah. He said, I can't cause my girl's inside. So he jetted off, leaving 2 tracks. Not at one time did homeboy look back. It took me an hour to get where I was going and to top it all off. It had to start snowing. My sneakers was old and my coat was thin, but my determination kept me warm within. I had nobody to help me, as you can see. I'm alone again, naturally. Alone again, naturally. So I went into the show and started maxing. People came up to me and started asking what's up with me and what I'm getting on and how many records is Shantae gonna perform. I don't know, but now I gotta go, cause Shantae is calling me to do the show. First she was on, and then she called me out. I did a lot of funky beats without no doubt. I put the mic on my head and began to rip. The crowd began to flip, cause I was rocking the ship. When we was done, I started to laugh. Moms of people come to me for my autograph. After the fun was over, it was time to rate. If I was riding, it would be the icing on the cake. As I saw Shantae get into a limo, I had to walk home. I wrote it in my memo. I'm alone again, naturally. All alone again, naturally.
My name was Edo. Now growing up, as a kid in the ghetto, there wasn't no horses, no lake or no meadow. And I bet you'll find it hard for you to settle in the house I was at with on the streets. My name was Edo. My pops passed fast when I was just about 8. All of my successes to my mother, God bless her, and thanks for raising me the right way without the help of my dad. All of the role models I had today are in the rehab. As I got older, I got bolder. My hands got bigger and now it's time for me to hold a 38 or any kind of gun and just wait for a sucker to start some. I'm in my freshman year in the gang acting naughty. Me and Brat was rolling bomb for his older brother Donnie. But that's not a reason for you to wanna fight me. But that's the way it is, and that's word to the Edo. Cause that's the life of a kid in the ghetto.
Stern, firm, and young with a laid-back tongue. The aim is to succeed and achieve at 21. Just like Ringling Brothers, our days and astound. Captivate the mass cause the pros is profound. Do it for the strong, we do it for the meek. Boom it in your Jeep, or your Honda, or your Beamer, or your Legend, or your Benz. The rave of the town to your foes and your friends. So push it along, trails we blaze. Don't deserve the gong, don't deserve the praise. The tranquility will make you unball your fist. Before we put hip-hop on a brand new twist. A brand new twist with a whole heap of mystic. So low-key that you probably missed it. But yet it's so loud that it stands in the crowd. When the guy takes the beat, they bowed. So raise up, squire, adjust your attire. We have no time to wallow in the mire. If you're on a foreign path, then let me do the lead. Join in the essence of the cool out breed. You cool out to the music cause it makes you feel serene with the birds and the bees and all those groovy things like getting stomach aches when you gotta go to work or staring into space when you're feeling berserk. I don't really mind if it's over your head cause the job of resurrectors is to wake up the dead. So pay attention, it's not hard to decipher, and after the horns you can check out the viper.
Competition, the life will come sideways. The competition, they must come straight way. Competition, the life will come sideways. Competition, the life will come sideways. Competition, the life will come sideways. Competition, the life will come sideways.
Sonny, he's the man, Bugs, the thug with the money. Funny that you should mention, how's my family, they're covered. What's up to my cousins and my sisters and my Warner brothers? Birds of a feather, flop and fellow be together. No matter what your whatever endeavor, find who's better. You, me, he, she, them, him, those are others. Let's get two ducks with one pluck, initiate the trouble. For those who disagree or maybe feel the need to front it, show me your whole entire crew, two shoes and I'ma run it. Do you want it? Maybe so, but just know we're rolling spreads. You claim you want it, but you need it just about as much as a hole in your head. This is a flow, a show, a pro that flowed a while ago. With a new swing of things, so bring it, sing, act like you know. And if you don't, you will by the time the track is done. Queen Latifah the sire, give him some calm.
Every time we come in at the dance, well, you know it's off the rum, yeah, man. Every time we come in at the dance, well, you know it's off the jam, Jano. Every time we come in, you know we come with all your love. Soon we are gonna sing who are the quickest at the draw. The wickedest man in dance, well, you know I'm off the rum.
Mad brothers know his name. Mad brothers know his name. Mad brothers know his name. Mad brothers know his name.
Lord Finesse got something for your eardrums. Back on the scene, long time no hear from. It's the funky man, the brother with the same sound. I've been cooling a body and some change now. So hand over the microphone, cause it's my turn. The brother with the fade, half moon and long sideburns. Nice doping, keep the girl scoping. Say the funky shit and get all the niggas open. So heed that, don't try to yap and give me feedback. I'm getting that ass, believe that, can it? I steal your show like a bandit. I get paid while you're broke like mass transit. You're not as smooth as this, so what can you do to this? Brothers need to stop and step with that foolishness. I'm the type to interrupt your party. I don't need a phone to reach out and touch somebody. Give me a mic that's just as good as one. Leave the party as what you whack MC should've done. Cause y'all starving, I'm living extra large and I'm swinging shit as if my name was Tarzan. Yeah, cause I'm on some old new shit. Got more styles than you're seeing a kung fu flick. My Tussies wax opponents off with ease. I'm more deadlier than a venereal disease. So think twice. Those who think I'm a fool, I'm shining more than a tire full of armor ore. It's Lord Finesse and I got shit planned. Hot damn, it's the return of the funky man.
Mad brothers know his name. Mad brothers know his name.
Brothers get cash, but I get way more. In the 90s, I'm getting paid for rhyming in the 21st century. When asked who the funkiest, you better mention.
Goddamn, I'm glad y'all set it off. Used to be hard, now you just went and saw Bert. You was down with the AK, and now I see you on the video with Mission. Goddamn, I'm glad y'all set it off. Used to be hard, now you just went and saw. Goddamn, I'm glad y'all set it off. Goddamn, I'm glad y'all set it off. Goddamn, I'm glad y'all set it off. Used to be hard, now you just went and saw Bert. You was down with the AK, and now I see you on the video with Mission Lay, looking like straight bozos. I saw it coming, that's why I went solo and kept on stomping, while y'all motherfuckers moved straight out of Compton. Living with the whites, one big house, and not another nigga in sight. I started off with too much cargo, dropped 4 niggas, now I'm making all the dough. White man just ruling. The niggas with attitudes, who you fooling? Y'all niggas just phony. I put that on my mama and my dead homies. Yellow boys on your team, so you're losing. Hey yo, Dre, stick to producing, calling me on the book. You Benedict, Easy E saw your ass and went in it quick. You got jealous when I got my own company, but I'm a man and ain't nobody helping me. Trying to sound like American most. You can yell all day, but you don't come close. Cause you know I'm the one that
drop cause the sun caught the slug. Relay this to no choice and listen to the straight up man before they ban the voice. While I rhyme to the rhythm of a pop, remember the first nigga to run is the first to get shot. Whoever said that what I say or portray is negativity, either come kick it in the city with me and find the black and crack. In fact, they take that shit back cause they don't wanna fuck with that. There's too many niggas to try to calm. If motherfuckers could get it, nobody wouldn't fuck with it. Appetite for destruction. For him to get a bit more shit, he gotta commit murder in the first degree of manslaughter, taking the life of his wife and young daughter. A whole city of bitches that look sucked up, and the niggas is killing and straight fucked up. Whoever said what I'm saying for greed, then I ain't even what they trying to feed. My appetite for destruction.
You guys know who I'm talking to.
The appetite is tremendous, so I'm gonna spin this track with some violence because they asked me to end this. Some trouble at a club cause I was nauseous. A nigga tried to take advantage because of the kamikaze. He took a swing from my head, thought I was faded. Start running for the door, but the fucker never made it. The sound of the 9 went bang, and all over the wall was his motherfucking brain. Cause I'm a nigga you can't sleep on, so set the alarm, cause I hit like a motherfucking bomb. I do damage with a 9 in my hand, but I do damage with a 9 in my hand, but I do damage with a 9 in my hand. Damage with a 9 in my hand, but I do damage with a 9 in my hand, but I do damage with a 9 in my hand, but I do damage with a 9 in my hand, but I do damage with a 9 in my hand. I do damage with a 9.
You should know the truth, and the truth shall set you free.
I was raised like a Muslim, praying to the east. Nature of my life relates rhymes. I was raised like a Muslim. Praying to the east. Nature of my life relates rhymes. I was raised like a Muslim, cause I've been praying to the east. Nature of my life relates rhymes I release like a cannon, cause I've been planning to be ramming what I wrote straight on a plate down your throat. So digest as I suggest, we take a good look at who's who while I'm reading from my good book. And let's dig into every nook and every cranny. Set your mind free as I slam these thoughts, and just like a Jenny goes bow, you're gonna see what I'm saying now. You can't be sleeping, cause things are getting crazy. You better stop being lazy. There's many people fronting, and many brothers dropping, all because of dumb things. Let me tell you something, I've been through so much that I'm such a maniac, but I still act out of faith that we can get the shit together, so I break on fools with no rhyme skills messing up the flow, and people with no sense who be moving much too slow. And so, you will know the meaning of the gangsta. I grew with the mic and Premier raised the anchor swiftly as we embark on a journey. I had to get an attorney, I needed someone to defend my position. Decisions I made, cause now it's time to get paid. And ladies, these rhymes are like the keys to a dope car, maybe a Lexus or a Jaguar. Still, all of that is just material, so won't you dig the scenario? And just imagine, if each one is teaching one, we'll come together so that we become a strong force. Then we can stay on course, find your direction through introspection. And for my people out there, I got a question. Can we be the sole controllers of our fate? Now who's gonna take the weight?
You can't handle the whole weight. You can't handle the whole weight.
The weight of the world is heavy on my mind, so as my feelings unwind, I find that some try to be down just cause it's trendy, others fall victim to envy. But I'll take the road less traveled, so I can see all my hopes and my dreams unravel. Relieving your stress, expressing my interest in the situation that you're facing. That's why I'm down with the nation. Spirituality supports reality. We gotta fight with the right mentality, so we can gain what is rightfully ours. This is the meaning of the chain and the star. Land is power, so give me 40 acres. Let's see how far I can take you. Original, invincible. That's how I'm looking at it. I use my rhymes like a Glock automatic. Any means necessary, I'm going all out before the rains bring the nuclear fallout. So let me ask you, is it too late? Hey yo, who's gonna take the weight?
You can't handle the whole weight. You can't handle the whole weight. You can't handle the whole weight. You can't handle.
Here we go again with a funky intro. People approach me knowing I'm the principal. ETR by yes, and I'm the first batter. The pharaoh usually go first, but it don't matter. Funky slices of beats like this comes once in a blue, but it's not hard for me to chew. So kick off your shoes and don't forget your socks. I wash them MCs like Clorox. Skills I have good and plenty. If you want dope lyrics plus ill gimmicks, give me beats equivalent to this, something that I can float on. It's getting the summer, something like a Mardi Gras. Bikinis, panties, bras, juicing them and I'm sucking the girls up like straws. Oops, upside your dome. I don't answer the phone when I'm home, not alone, on the bone. Leave your name and your number and a brief message at the end of the tone. Ooh, and I like it. Cause I'm poetry the psychic, intellectual lover with brother. Nah, I don't like that, yo, scratch that, yo, you better one more time. Rolling lyrics off the tip of my tongue. I swing, I sway, I swung. Bringing you the news like Caddy Tongue. But I'm not a pretty oriental specimen from Hong Kong Phooey. #1 super guy. I love the women, but I don't try to see them. I'd rather make the money being on the cover of VM. Get MCs mad, make them flare nostrils. I'm poetry, the rap fanatic, I get hostile. Yeah, hostile. Can I get a pressure cooker. I leave the party with a mass amount of hookers. Slip, slide out, I slip the sludge. Fudge, whatever hook it. Up against the wall, I caught you with the drum. All the is on the jury. Guess who's the judge? I hit the hook heavy. Ready, no chitter chatter. I think it's a bigger one. Pitter patter. Prompting on particular poets who possess the wicked perfectionally caught. You're just a pussy. Cat when I'm decking you. 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 Cat when I'm decking you.
Oh boy, Rick look all sad again. What's the matter, Rick? Call me the freak, man. I'll pump it in your speaker. Week on my birthday, met this girl named Tamika. Astonishing creature, made the rest look tired, desired. There was a beauty I admired. Out by the 41, broke, no joke. Can have a tug, fine hooker, so smiled and spoke. Gave the girl my number, though I still felt rejected. Hectic, caught me more than I expected. Months passed by, even lips together and all. Dream come true until suddenly a call. Oh brother, why do I discover my honey Tamika, yeah, calling me a number. Broke hearted again, it offend and I pretend. Mistakes of a woman in love with a man. Try to block it out my mind, here it was again. Other man confronted later and she said he was a friend. Didn't believe her, she packed. Brave her, strange behavior, so silly, me forgave her. Late again Thursday, alone, Rick sat, left flat, look in the mirror and I wonder where she at. Gave the girl my heart and soul, it's after 10. And again, couldn't manage if she slept with other men. Out with my jewelry, so you know she looked truck. Struck 3 o'clock, here she come, fishy like a fuck. Come here, let me smell you, I wanted to say the hell you. Hi honey, sorry I'm late, but let me tell you. It's a fast chat, need the phone so roping. Could you go to the store and get some soda cause they're open? Again, it offend and I pretend. Mistakes of a woman in love with other men. Strike one, strike two, no exaggeration. Try to play it off like it was my imagination. Beer mixed with alcohol helped me to forgive. Deal with weak-minded and I had no will to live. I deserve honesty, I treat it like a pet. And I should be nice, but no, I still can't forget. Put the cards on the table, don't get loud, cut the pull out. If you slept with another man, I'm strong enough to pull out. She confessed and then she left, smooth. Wanted to kill myself because to live ain't the move. Broke hearted again, it offend and I pretend. Mistakes of a woman in love with other men. Once again, it offend and I pretend. Mistakes of a woman in love with other men. Once again, it offend and I pretend. Mistakes in love with other men.
Okay, it's time for round 2. You crazy ass motherfuckers. Nasty P 1991. Mix.
Love it up, baby.
Jody got a cat, but she won't let it out.
Well, I'ma tell you a story and I come out bluntly. Want an ugly child? Ain't nobody would want me. I used to walk around and get upset and upsetter till I figured out ways to make myself look better. As I got older, my awareness expanded. I met this beautiful girl and my wish was commanded. Didn't hang with the fellas cause they started getting shady. I'd always be my girl and y'all could call her my lady. I loved her a lot, word up, not going to front. See the problem that aroused why on earth did she want me? Couldn't figure it out, and to make things worse, I was cursed with the torment of not being the first. And the first was this fly guy, made me very jealous. Always think she'd cheat on me and talk to other fellas. Two wrongs will make a right, but anytime we would fight, I would kindly pick up the phone and call a girl out of spite. I shouldn't have done it. I'm feeling sad. I'm feeling sad. A way to make this right, so direct it was admiring. I tried to stop my love, but no, my love was not retiring. To catch her in a lie was near impossible and tricky. Didn't want her in certain clothes, getting really picky. We got into it again, this time she got too bright. So me preventing a fight, I just stayed out for the night. I had to ease up off the pressure, all this heartache pain. So I went off to the parrot with Omega Van Sedan. This girl came over, she was trucked down excessive. Started talking to me and she was popping quite aggressive. A pretty young thing, she didn't strike me as no hoe. So weak minded, rigged the ruler, went on with the flow. My joy was getting hard, right without me even knowing. We stepped back to my band and I could feel us for her growing. The girl took off her coat, her body was no joke. Well, I rubbed it to her zipping and I went for broke. I shouldn't have done it. I'm feeling sad. I'm feeling sad.
Got a cat, but she won't let it out. Oh, tough luck, cause it makes Jack out. Waiting on the winds, he moves to the next. Searching for the cheese, looking for the text. In the big blue, in search of the skins. Grinning and laughing, laughing and grinning. Padlock Jody got the whole scene played. No knocking boots till she's 14K. Diamond in the back, sunroof top. Waiting for the credit card so she can go and shop. Jack plays the back, just knocking other socks. Cause now in the hood, he's till one ring came, Jody blew a spark. Found about Judy round the corner in the park. Flipping like a dipstick, hip to the news. Practicing the rain, mellow in the blues. Jack rolls the confidence, swift like a skate. Yo, Jody, yo, gotta go, got a date. Padlock, Jody screaming, wait, wait, wait. Don't worry, hun, he replies, I'm keeping the faith.
I never do the baseball with you again. Yo, I never do the baseball with you. Cause your hoochie coo was so smooth. Was it such a sin to let me in? Hooked by your ever so shyness. Want that bush. Heard you from Flatbush. Ran after you. Caught you. Brought you to Long Island. Styling for a while. In my hut, I was on a cut for a peck. A silly Greg Peck. They try to play me new. Plug when you disconnect. I try to touch your hand. You would say no. Yo, I try to touch your hand. You would say no. Is it cause you want my financial flunk? First you gotta please me. Nice and easy. But I guess you want that in reverse, so I stand plug first to see. We got a serious block. Turn the other way. Ooh, what do I spot? A hoopin' hey love who sent. Left a trace, had a stash of Apache with a body that's safe. All to the A. Now you wanna swing, forget the rap. Yo, Black Sheep, sing.
Your band, your band, your band, honey drip, your band, your band, your band,
your band, bada band, bada band, bada band. Sometimes I rhyme slow, sometimes I rhyme quick. Quick, quick, quick. Sometimes I rhyme slow, sometimes I rhyme quick. Quick, quick, quick. Sometimes I rhyme slower, sometimes I rhyme quick. I'm sweeter and thicker than a Chico stick. Here's an ice cream cone, honey, take a lick. Or go to Bay Plaza and catch a flick. Want my Timberland boots so I can stop the ticks. Scandalous, get a whiff for this miss. Just left the yard boy, now I'm blessed. I feel good, per se, good state of mind. Drive a red Sterling and the seats recline. I love it when a late tea treats me kind. Go to tavern on the green and have a glass of wine. He say, she say, I heard it through the grapevine. No static, got an automatic. Too much of anything makes you an addict. Teasing, skeezing, also pleasing. Don't ask why, I got my own reason. Smooth beat, bread, nice lick, nick, click. Sometimes I rhyme slow, sometimes I rhyme quick. Quick, quick, quick. Sometimes I rhyme slow, sometimes I rhyme quick. Quick, quick. Sometimes I rhyme slow, sometimes I rhyme quick. Quick, quick, quick. Sometimes I rhyme slow, sometimes I rhyme quick. I was on 125 in St. Nick, waiting on a cab, standing in the rain. Under my heart, 3 clouds of pain. She got the best of me, what was her destiny? Maybe I should lick her with my 9mm. My mind is in a blur, cause you could never pay me to think this would occur. Me and this girl, Jane Doe, was living together. We were inseparable, no one could sever. At least that's what I thought, but later I fought with a substance and almost ended up in Supreme Court. When I was on the road doing shows, getting ends, she was in my Benz getting snippy with her friends. And even when she crashed my whip, I didn't flip. My man Slick Nick said, smooth, you're starting to slip. Time went on, I started noticing weight loss. Then I had to ask her, was she riding a white horse? At first she said no. Then she said, yo, Smooth, I'm sorry, but I keep having visions of snow, I need blow. And I said, whoa, little hottie, I'm not DeLorean, Gambino, or Gotti. I don't deal coke, and furthermore, you're making me broke. I'll put you in a rehab and I won't tell your folks. And what do you know? In 18 months she came home and I let her back in. And now she's sniffing again. Sometimes I rhyme slow, sometimes I rhyme quick.
We fight every night, now that's not cool.
Sometimes I rhyme slow, sometimes I rhyme quick.
We fight every night, now that's not cool.
Sometimes I rhyme slow, sometimes I rhyme quick.
We fight every night, now that's not cool.
Sometimes I rhyme slow, sometimes I rhyme quick.
We fight every night, now that's not cool.
Sometimes I rhyme slow, sometimes I rhyme quick.
We fight, we fight, sometimes we fight, we fight, we fight every night. We fight every night, now that's not kosher. I reminisce with bliss of when we was closer and wake up to be greeted by an argument again. You act like a 10, so immature. I try to concentrate on the cure and keep looking at the front door, thinking if I were to evacuate, you'd probably be straighter than straight and wouldn't have so much hate. Cause you don't know the pain I feel when I see you smiling, and when I roll up you start wilding. So I front like everything's hunky-dory, but it's a whole different story. You don't like the fact that I'm me. I don't put on a show when it comes time for you to have company. And your friends don't understand your choice of man. They speak proper while my speech is from a garbage can. But regardless, you shouldn't have to be so raw. I'm looking at the front door. I'm looking at the front door. Baby, I'm looking at the front door. I'm looking at the front door. And when you're with your friends, I glide to the side until the spotlight is mine, and never sabotage a good time. But when they're not around, the fights commence. I'm the one you're against, and it doesn't make sense. Cause I'm the one that you claim to love for life. But all I get is gray hairs and strife, and I can play some old stuck-up rapper role and get foul every time you lose control. But that's not my order of operations, so I should win an award for lots of patience. Cause that's all a fella can have with a girl who's shooting up his world like Shav. And I don't think that I can take it anymore. I'm looking at the front door. But this has always been something with which you have to be. I'm looking at the front door. So in the year of 1990, I'm looking. Now this is how we do it. At the age of 19, heard the scene. A lot of MCs that do not come clean, frontin' on dealing hard times and rhymes. You see them in the streets and you see no signs of the hell. And they get on stage and tell some old cornball war story. Ring the bell. Word. You're faking the funk, talking that extra hard junk. You're probably a punk. And I'ma let you know that this way you just don't cut with the artificial flow. Nick dicks out of breakbacks and necks. When fakers try to front, they'll get smoked like blunts. My rhymes penetrate like skunk. And your word up, I think you're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. Yo, you're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. Yo, you're
sold out award. And everywhere has streets that's not trying to hear the whack rhymes over the same stink beats. Cause times are real, and I can't feel putting down on the real. Now I'ma let you know, with those freestyle raps, it's time to go. I eject, rejects that step. I'm a vet ready to snap your neck. I shine and rise at the same time. The mastermind of the sport called the rhyme. Now it's time to dump chumps that in front of your professor. What's up? You're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. Yo, you're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. Yo, you're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. Yo, you're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. Hey, you can smoke a split with a clip, but there's still no mountain high enough or wide enough to touch the naughty, nappy, nasty nigga, the nasty, trashy, whole happy pappy. That's happy to be nappy. Me and Ben rock, win spots in flocks and groups and troops with timber boots and jail suits. That's how I roll when my hair do dope. When the will I got wanting competition ain't dope. Beat you, break you, broke you, smoke you, take you, send you to your little group on mute. Sooner or later, you wanna flip, tell them full, send me half with a dip. And all that other ringling brother shit. Sporty, naughty, hot bar, greater than nature, while I shit. Slam the flim, flam, and then jam. You can run, but you can't hide, you can't go far. No matter where you go, there you are. There you are. We got it back. We got it roll. We got it back. We got it break. We got it back. We got it roll. We got it back. Here we go, yo. Hit a nigga, kill a nigga, we'll come back. See a sucker stretch a sucker, guard your naps. Cousin wasn't nothing till a black man rap. See a 40 sucker 40, guess who's back? You're chillin' with a titty, feelin'. Step into the puny, putty punks, catchin' feelings. I ain't so many guts, call me gutter. I'm the bread and butter punk, motherfucker, style cutter. Walking from the gutter, brand new steady, heavy as a Chevy, ready for the pity petty. I'm pretty ready. Place your bet on a vet, the 3-man threat. What you see is what you get.
What's up, black sheep? Know not who I am or when I'm coming, so you sleep. Wasn't in my home or wasn't in your sphere. Knew not who I was, but listen here. Dress, P-O-E-S, yes, I guess I can start. If it's alright with you, I'll rip this head joint apart. Back middle to the front, don't front. Want a good time, wanna give you what you want. Can I hear a hey? Can I get it, yo? You got a hat, it's for the house. The styling is creative, black sheep of the native. Can be violated or even decepticated. I got brothers in the jungle, cousins on the quest. Debit-torted uncles and B-Morris made they rest. Guess, wait, what, how? Mr. Long Dress, black sheep slam now. Know you heard the others, only still the lovers. Then of course, the choice is yours. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. I think you can get with this, cause this is where it's at. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. I think you can get with this, cause this is kind of that. Where's the black sheep? Here's the black sheep. Even if we wanted to, the flock cannot be weak. Watch me swing like this. Why should I swing it like that? Because in fact, on me it might not attract. Therefore I ignore, do as I feel aside. I live with me, I've got my back tonight, you know what I'm saying? Yo, black, I'm not playing. Need to go with this and go with this with no delay and see. In actuality, wonder can it be? I made it look easy because it is to me. Anytime capacity was filled, tried to rock it. Anytime a honey gave us play, tried to knock it. Never was a fool, so we finished school. Never see us sweat and you'll never see us drool. Out to rock the globe while it's still here to rock. Don't punch girls and we don't punch a clock. Gotta go see you later by the cat. And you can't beat that with a bat. You can get with this or you can get with that. You can get with this or you can get with that. You can get with this or you can get with that. I think you get with this cause this is where it's at. You can get with this or you can get with that. You can get with this or you can get with that. You can get with this or you can get with that. I think you get with this cause this is kind of fat.
Engine number 9 on the New York Transit line. If my train goes off the track, pick it up. Back on the scene, crispy and clean. You can try, but then why? Cause you can't intervene. We be the outcast, down for the settle. Won't play rock, won't play the pebble. Open the door, you best believe we're sliding through it swiftly. Niftily, we can make it hip to be. What we're all cause, what we be. Be the epitome, do, die, dippity. So now I dwell just to say you're plain up. Hold your cup cause I got the container. Pass the plate up, cross the fader. Black sheep can play like the Sony Innovator. Never the traitor, party inflator. And you can get a scoop later. You can get with this or you can get with that. You can get with this or you can get with that. You can get with this or you can get with that. I think you can get with this cause this is kind of that. You can get with this or you can get with that. You can get with this or you can get with that. You can
Bible. My rap's a trifle. I shoot slugs from my brain just like a rifle. Stampede the stage, I leave the microphone split. Play Mr. Tuffy while I'm on some pretty tone shit. Verbal assassin, my architect pleases. When I was 12, I went to hell for snuffing Jesus. Nasty Nas is a rebel to America. Police murderer, I'm causing hysteria. My troops roll up with a strange force. I was trapped in a cage and lit out by the main source. Swimming in women like a lifeguard. Put on a bulletproof nigga, I strike hard. Kidnap the president's wife without a plan. And hanging niggas like the Ku Klux Klan. I melt mics till the sound waves over. Before stepping to me, you'd rather step to Jehovah. Slamming MCs on cement. Cause verbally, I'm iller than an AIDS patient. I move swift and uplift your mind. Shoot the gift when I rip and rhyme. Rapping sniper, speaking real words. My thoughts react like Steven Spielberg's. Poetry attacks, paragraphs punch hard. My brain is insane, I'm out to lunch guard. Science is dropped, my raps are toxic. My voice box locks and excels like a rocket.
To get wicked, so come on, this Cypress starts to kick it. Cause we're like the outlaw style, and where suckers are hiding. Jump behind the bush when they see me driving by. Hanging out the window with my magnum, taking out some putos, acting kinda local. I'm just another local kid from the street, getting paid for my vocal. Here is something you can't understand. I could just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. I could just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. Something you can't understand. Oh, I can just kill a man. There is something you can't understand. I've been doing all the dumb shit, yo, because nothing is coming from it. I'm not gonna waste no time fucking around, I got you humming. Humming, coming at ya. Didn't know I had to get ya. Didn't know I had to get ya.
Check the spot.
On the boulevard I lended. We used to kick routines and the presence was fitting. It was I, the abstract.
And me, the 5-footer. I kicks the mad style, so step off the Frankfurter.
Yo, Fife, you remember that routine? That way used to make spiffy like Mr. Clean.
A tidbit, a smidgen. I don't get the message, so you got to run the pigeon.
You're on point, Fife.
All the time, Tip.
You're on point, Fife.
All the time, Tip.
You're on point, Fife.
All the time, Tip.
So then grab the microphone and let your words rip.
Now here's a funky introduction of how nice I am. Tell your mother, tell your father, send a telegram. I'm like an energizer cause you see I last long. My crew is never ever whack because we stand strong. Now if you say my style is whack, that's where you're dead wrong. I say that body and El Segundo, then push it along. You'll be a fool to reply the Fife is not the man. Cause you know and I know that you know who I am. A special shout out piece goes out to all my pals you see. And a middle finger goes for all you punk MCs. Cause I love it when you whack MCs despise me. They get vexed, I will next, cause none can test me. I'm just a fly MC who's 5 for 3 and very brave. On top remaining, no home training cause I misbehave. I come correct and full effect of all my hoes in check. And before I get the butt, the gym must be a wreck. You see my aura's positive, I don't promote no junk. See I'm far from a bully and I ain't a punk. Extremity of rhythm, yeah that's what you heard. So just clean out your ears and just check the word.
Check the time, man. 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 Check it out. Check it out. Check the time, man. Check the time, man. Check the time, man. Check
the time, man. Back in the days on the boulevard of Linden, we used to kick the jeans and the presence was fitting. It was I, the Viper.
And me the abstract. The rhymes are so rough and that. And me the abstract. The rhymes are so rough and that. And me the abstract. The rhymes are so rough and that. And me the abstract. The rhymes are so rough and that. And me the abstract.
I sit alone in my 4-cornered room staring at candles. Oh, that shit is on?
Let me drop some shit like this here.
At night I can't sleep, I toss and turn. Candlesticks in the dark, visions of bodies being burned. Four walls just staring at a nigga. I'm paranoid, sleeping with my finger on the trigger. My mother's always stressing I ain't living right, but I ain't going out without a fight. See, every time my eyes close, I start sweating and blood starts coming out my nose. It's somebody watching the act, but I don't know who it is, so I'm watching my back. I can see him when I'm deep in the covers. When I awake, I don't see the motherfucker. He owns a black hat like I own, a black suit and a cane like my own. Some might say take a chill, B, but fuck that shit. There's a nigga trying to kill me. I'm popping in the clip when the wind blows. Every 20 seconds got me peeping out my window, investigating the joint for traps, taking my telephone for texts. I'm staring at the woman on the corner. It's fucked up when your mind is playing tricks on you.
I make big money, I drive big cars, everybody know me. It's like I'm a movie star, but late at night, something ain't right. I feel I'm being tailed by the same sucker's headlights. Is it that fool that I ran off the block? Or is it that nigga last week that I shot? Or is it the one I beat for $5,000? Thought he had cane, but it was gold, not a flower. Reached under my seat, grabbed my papa for the suckers. Ain't no use to me lying, I was scared than a motherfucker. Put the left in the Popeyes and bailed out quick. If it's going down, let's get this shit over with. Here they come, just like I figured. I got my hand on the motherfucking trigger. When I saw him, make your ass start giggling. 3 blind, crippling, crazy senior citizens. I live by the swamp. I take my boys everywhere I go because I'm paranoid. I keep looking over my shoulder and peeping around corners. My mind is playing tricks on me.
Day by day it's more impossible to cope. I feel like I'm the one that's doing dope. Can't keep a steady hand because I'm nervous. Every Sunday morning I'm in service, praying for forgiveness and trying to find an exit out the business. I know the Lord is looking at me, but yet and still it's hard for me to feel happy. I often drift when I drive, having fatal thoughts of suicide. Bang and get it over with, and then I'm worry free, but that's bullshit. I got a little boy to look after, and if I die then my child will be a bastard. I had a woman down with me, but to me it seemed like she was down to get me. She helped me out in this shit, but to me she was just another bitch. Now she's back with her mother. Now I'm realizing that I love her. Now I'm feeling lonely. My mind is playing tricks on me.
This year Halloween fell on a weekend. Me and Ghetto Boys are trick-or-treating, robbing little kids for bags, till an old man got behind our ass. So we speeded up the pace, took a look back, and he was right before our face. He'd be in for a squabble, no doubt, so I swung and hit the nigga in his mouth. He was going down, we figured, but this wasn't no ordinary nigga. He stood about 6 or 7 feet. Now that's the nigga I be seeing in my sleep. So we triple teamed on him, dropping them motherfucking bees on him. The more I swung, the more blood flew. Then he disappeared, and my boys disappeared too. Then I felt just like a fiend. It wasn't even close to Halloween. It was dark as fuck on the streets. My hands were all bloody from punching on the concrete. Goddamn, homie, my mind is playing tricks on me.
No stems, no seeds that you don't need. Acapulco Gold is
badass weed.
Yo, this is the Jugga Jugga Genius, and I got the brother Prince Rakeem on the side. You know, we got the Cess Bones in the house, and yo, God, I'ma pass you the ball.
Pass the ball, can't pass the ball.
Pass the bone, kid, pass the bone. Pass the bone, kid, pass the bone. Pass the bone, so I can go in the microphone. She was feeling lovely, while the pocket full of dough. A little drunk, the axe is mad slow. Thinking, should I go to the club scene and do what? And back up queen. Another thing, beyond the cream, I wanted to get ripped. Put my lips on the blunt tip. It's been 2 weeks since the last score. Went down to the club Claude. $5 fee plus ID. But a brother like me, gas is waiting for free. Word, took a bar seat, got her to a glass of sex on the beach. I turned to my left, so this girl, she was slamming. Son, what you do, kid? I examined her, pushed up. I tried to back up for her name. What happened? I didn't have the game. Overwhelmed by accent in the air. Could it be? Yes, yeah. A potent bag of cess there. It was Raekwon and lounging low. They had a bone. Give me the blunt. A palmetto. I said, pass the bone, pass the bone. Pass the bone, kid, pass the bone. They passed it, took one pull. I was blasted, felt kinda stimulated. Fantastic. We approached the weak cipher. Did you surprise her? I tranquilized her. Bagged her for her name and address. Slid to her rest, achieved mad success. Did you bone her? Did I bone her? Did I bone her? You should've heard her bone. Pass the bone, pass the bone. Pass the bone, kid, pass the bone. Pass the bone, kid, pass the bone. Yo, genius, flip the microphone.
Yo, pass the bone, kid, pass the bone. Pass the bone, kid, pass the bone. Pass the bone, kid, pass the bone. Pass the bone so I can roll the microphone.
Outside a nightclub, we shine some young bloods. Drinking 40s right down to the suds. Ready to flow inside and rip the microphone. And all I needed was a cess bone. And guess who come down the block stumbling drunk? Hey, song with 2 bags of skunk. Pull out the blunt, put the weed inside. Roll it up tight, then the flame was applied. Inhale, but not retaining the core. Exhale, you know, like 2 pulls and off. Stimulated, kinda toxic. Seen a girl who was foxy. Yo, but she needed oxy wash. Oh my god. Yo, not to disrespect, but back to the subject. The brothers rolled up on a scene that I'd known. Smelt the skunk and said, yo, pass the bone. I said, bounce. It's not enough to pass around, so go get a bag from uptown. I gave a pound to the brothers who were sweating me. What about the wisdom? Yo, they were stressing me. Hey, Jingus, when you gonna come do me? Step to me, you know, screw me. Just another red bone that I had bagged in the red zone and took home to get my head blown. Forget about the weak cipher. So I slid to the back, leaving tracks of smokestacks that originated from the sex crops. Give me the mic and watch me get props. Pass the bone. Yo, kid, pass the bone. Pass the bone, 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 kid, pass the bone. Pass the bone so I can roll the microphone.
This is DJ Nasty P. Welcome to my Straight G Shit Real Ass 90s Mix Series. Today we go 1992. By the end of this mix you will be a fan. Trust me.
Here it comes, yo, here it is, or there it was. But where was it when you needed to be caught? Equal to the waistline when your waist rhymes. So's got a flow when it comes to fat beats and bass lines. I heard the rumors and the fables, remove them like the tumors on tables. Rumors for the willing and the able. So turn to the next Virginia manual and flam, all over the jam, chill, lounge. Kick your 10 little toes up at the edge of this razor blade, save your spade. As the groove plummets you to another dimension, may I just mention, fences and mountains were all made for climbing, and you stuck to your crib like aluminum siding. Hiding in the back is for crumbs. And here it comes. 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 Here it comes.
Into the dragon as I start the rain. Attack this negative banging the rappers on the bandwagon. Feel the fury of a renegade. Well, men are slaves, so send the aid, cause I penetrate. Being a best up with lyrics I dress up, so don't even mess up. I'm trying to press up, it's better to press up. Cause if a rapper ever goes too far, man, I start to screaming on them scenes like Tarzan. To witness the glare when I appear, run at the pier, so take your seat in the rear, child. You gotta understand, you're just a man, sit next to the man, sit next to the man, sit next to the man. And no one fire comes higher than the Messiah, sparking the mic like a live wire till I retire. Whatever the coffins, I burn them like fire, with all I'm I hit them hard like fire, so take your hand and fold, cause it's a solo control. And no one grab
grabs a hold. You got something to say before it's told. If you're speaking on me, you better hop low Espanol. Cause I ain't trying to have none of the penny and mumble jumble get gat. You better get back and play the way when you see me coming through. Back up and bow, enough respect due. Enough respect due. Sip the juice, I got enough to go around. And the thought takes place uptown. I grew up on the sidewalk while on street talk, and then taught to Oak, New York. I go to Queens for Queens to get the food from Brooklyn. Make money in Manhattan and never been tooken. Go uptown to the Bronx and boogie down, get strong on the island, recoup and lay around. Time to build my juice back up, pop stack up. Suckers get smacked up, don't doubt the clout. You know what I'm about, knocking niggas off, knocking niggas out, shaking them up, waking them up, breaking them up, breaking them up. Standing on shaky ground, too close to the edge. Let's see if I know the ledge. Corners trifling, shorty's here. I get cocked, living 40s of beer. Here's a sip for the crew that's deceased. If I get revenge, then they rest in peace. Somebody gotta suffer, I just might spare one and give a brother a fair one. Stay alert and on fees, and I do work with these like Hercules. Switch to southpaw, split your right jaw, cause I don't like y'all, I'm hyper nightfall. Smooth but I move like an army, bulletproof down case brothers try to bomb me. Putting brothers to rest like Elliot Ness, cause I don't like stress. Streets ain't a place for innocent bystanders to stand. Nothing's gonna stop the plan, I'll chill like Pacino, kill like De Niro. Black Ambino, die like a hero. Living on shaky ground, too close to the edge. Let's see if I know the ledge.
And do my physical fitness. Your head's a numb, so your brains will miss this. Pick 'em up, eat 'em up, pick 'em up, beat 'em up, pick 'em up, picklehead, pick 'em up, picky. I roll with globs and I come real sticky. Gripping the mic, I plug it up in your ears, poison brood. I'm coming out like beers, like Rango, Miller Quartz and Buds. I'ma eat 'em with popcorn and treat 'em like suds, you duds. Coming out with the weak whack, wicky, wickable whack, black jack. That's a fact, right and exact behind your back. The funk rhyming master, blaster. Kicking up in a brainstorm, rap storm, rap form, rap time, rap rhyme, rap class. I'm here to fail and pass, to continue. Furthermore on the hype tip, I roll and rock and roll, jazz and pop, rhythm and blues, dance and fusion, brain confusion. Look at the lights, what a night on the town. Cause I'm Papa Large, big shot on the East Coast. Cause I'm Papa Large, big shot on the East Coast. Cause I'm Papa Large, big shot on the East Coast. Now I'm back to funk, freak the funk, hype the funk, swipe the funk, and all that junk. I get busy on them, communicate with the world, man, woman, a baby boy and a girl, Papa Large, looking out at the bombs drop, taking stride while you're facing arms drop. Stop, look, learn to read, learn to write, learn to talk, learn to walk, and watch the step though. I'm hyping right though, cryptomaniac, a rhyming psycho. Now Ricky Ricardo, a guy Lombardo, sporting a rack top and El Dorado. Stepping to Hollywood, I'm swinging the boulevard. The rhymes are game tight, I'm ready to pull a card. Jack or ace, king or queen, call me the deuce. I'm pouring out like juice, hitting the top, filling the rim, getting the trim. I never rhyme like them, on and on, on and on, on and on. Until the break of dawn, I go overtime. Rock the mic at nighttime, daytime, switching off the prime time. Pacific East flowing back in the West time. Ride the funk with the mic in the East rhyme. Hype and dope, hype and flame, the mic is smoking. Yo, I ain't joking. Rhyme to kill, rhyme to murder, rhyme to stomp, rhyme to ill, rhyme to rock, rhyme to smack, rhyme to shock, rhyme to roll, rhyme to destroy any decoy boy on the microphone, off and on and side to side. Painting the town, I'm Papa Large, big shout on the East Coast. I'm Papa Large, big shout on the East Coast. Cause I'm Papa Large, big shout on the East Coast. Cause I'm Papa Large, big shout on the East Coast.
What's up with that
homegirl, why you're frontin' my ragamuffin? Come on, help me with something. You like me? I can't tell by your wicked actions. I wanna rock with you like Michael Jackson. Eric, what? Slow down, baby, you're not still. So why you acting crazy? I wanna be your man, the whole nine sounds cute. Us bugging out and us knocking boots, but you wanna go out and start cheating, hanging tough like new kids every damn weekend. Thinking I'm stupid, girl, you must be bugging. The boy you messing with is my cousin. Tryna play the E-double with the old weak flim flam. Don't play me, honey child, for the next man. Don't play me, 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 for the next man.
I was wondering why you went to work every day. Okay, yeah, maybe to get extra pay. But when you stepped out, you was dressed to impress. So fresh that you walk with finesse. Word is born, I could've sworn you was mingling. The way you was moving, the way your earrings was jingling, of course. You was messing with the boss, not Bruce Springsteen, your boss drove a Porsche. Remember, you went to work one night when me and D-Wade was on watching the Mike Tyson fight. You said goodbye, gave me a couple of kisses. I peeped the coat I didn't buy you for Christmas. You went out to a fancy restaurant, came in acting all nonchalant. I asked you a question, shook up like Elvis Presley. Your makeup smudge, your hair messy. Shh, quiet, I caught ya. Tell him my name is Paris Smith, I used to mess with his daughter. Yes, the mic got, and I'll be damned. Yeah, don't play me, play the next man. 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 Knock the girls on your back, Jack, cut her like a lumberjack.
And if your man done, son, trade him in for a new one. Cut him off, man, cut him off.
Knock the girls on your back, Jack, cut her like a lumberjack. And if the girls on your back, Jack, cut her like a lumberjack. And if the girls on your back, Jack, cut her like a lumberjack.
The year 1992 Hip Hop Mix by DJ Nasty P. Let's go!
I'm tagged the name of mine. I'm 22 years of age. I ran across the bullshit. People promise you gold activities, but don't forget there are pits. No hits, it's quick. It's like the water, it grits. They got another boy who can rhyme and do the flight splits. And that's I better get by because my ally. I'm supposed to flip that crazy shit while I go look for some time. I need some zigzag. I need some zigzag. I need some zigzag.
Technique.
And in fact, the far side is coming and I hope we're not whack. But at this point, there's no turning back. But to be exact, I got more flavors than a bucket full of fruit. In 92 we take cash, 93 we take loot. Cause the vinyl with the liches, I'm the nigga who's them bitches. Michael Ross is the genie, he's giving us our wishes. One eye, wanna just jam with your band. You gotta play it all across the land. The plan is grab the duck and say fuck it to the critics. Hey now, I was walking down the street, belly to the beat, fat beats in my head, tennis shoes on my feet. Nigga tried to flex, buddy, after we smoke. So I shot him in the ass on the downstroke. Shot him in the ass on the downstroke. What? Shot him in the ass on the downstroke. Yep. Shot him in the ass on the downstroke. 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 Shot him in the ass on the downstroke.
Don't sweat the technique. Don't sweat the technique. Techniques the hits and check the file. Let's see who bit the dissect the style. I flip the script so they can't get filed. At least not now, it'll take a while. I change the pace to complete the beat. I drop the bass to MCs get weak. For every road they trace is a scar they keep. It's when I speak, they freak to sweat the technique. I made my debut in '86 with a melody in the president's mix. And now I stay on target and refuse to miss. And I still make hits
wanna beef, then I play for keeps. When they sweat the technique. Don't sweat the technique. They wanna know how many bombs have I ripped and wrecked, but researchers never found all the pieces yet. Scientists try to solve the context, philosophers are wondering what's next. Pieces took to labs to observe them. They couldn't absorb them, they didn't deserve them. My ideas are only for the audience ears. For my opponents it might take years. Pencils, pens, and swords, letters put together from a key to cause. I'm also a sculpture, born with structure. Because of my culture, I'm a rhythm instructor. Technical style that'll be full of technology complete. Sights and new heights after I get deep. You don't have to speak, just see. Peep the technique. Peep the technique. Peep the technique.
Sally got a one-track mind. It doesn't matter if it's yours or mine. Cause if you're getting dough and you wanna get with her, yeah, you can hit her. Yo, see, Sally got a one-track mind. It doesn't matter if it's yours or mine. Cause if you're getting dough and you wanna get with her, yeah, you can hit her. I knew a girl named Sally who tastes were exquisite. Saks Fifth Avenue bag made a visit. When she was a child, her parents had money. She was spoiled rotten, and now things have gotten worse. She's a professional, she'll start to switch if a palm to get an itch. I watched her grow into a neighborhood hoe. Ran around town with every Tom, Dick, and Joe. Quite amusing, the little did she know that word got around, that Sally was down. Sweet 16, but you look 21. If the price is right, she'll be twice as nice. Just a friends for a man in a Benz. Then he cuts you off when he hits the skins. Now you got another one, he drops a beamer. Wake up, girl, don't be a daydreamer. Sally got a one-track mind. It doesn't matter if it's yours or mine. Cause if you're getting dough and you wanna get with her, yeah, you can hit her. See, Sally got a one-track mind. It doesn't matter if it's yours or mine. Cause if you're getting dough and you wanna get with her, yeah, you can hit her. Sally's 19 and nothing has changed. On the prowl, her lifestyle's foul. I see her at the club, sipping on a drink, playing herself in her girlfriend's mink. Talking about, look at him, he's cute. Thinking to yourself, does he have any loot? The guy walks up and he says hello. The lights are dim and the mood is mellow. They talk for a few, she grabs her coat. Told her girlfriends don't rock the boat. Her girlfriend said don't go, you just met him. Knowing all along that Sally's gonna let him knock the boots from the bed to the floor. Cause Sally doesn't think that she's living like a whore. You little hooker, queen of the stunts, you better wake up and smell a blunt. Sally got a one-track mind. It doesn't matter if it's yours or mine. Cause if you get dough and you wanna get with her, yeah, you can hit her. See, Sally got a one-track mind. It doesn't matter if it's yours or mine. Cause if you get dough and you wanna get with her, yeah, you can hit
I seen her in the subway on my way to Brooklyn. Hello, good looking. Is this seat tookin' on the A train? Picking at a brain. I couldn't get a number, couldn't get a name. I said I still like your style and fashion, but I hate your hospitality attitude with a passion. Is it because brothers like to hawk a lot? Is it because you shine, don't talk a lot? She turned away, no play. I said, okay, you don't really look good. I hope you have a bad day. Sat back, relaxed, though the vibe was tight. I was thinking of the rhymes I wrote last night. Next stop was mine, a familiar scene. I was meeting my friend Killer Ben Fort Green, where the girls are real. They tell you how they feel. If you're soft, you're soft, but if you're hard like steel. See, I don't bend, and I won't rust, and I don't break, and I won't bust. Stomped up the street, and did I hear a treat? Hard high heels tapping on the concrete. I took a peek, it was the girl from the train behind me. Did she live in the area? Was she trying to find me? I didn't want to play myself out, I played it off. Stopped, then I bought again a stout. Now was she shy? She didn't walk by, she came in the store, and she even said hi. Curiosity, at a high velocity, maybe possibly, she had the hots for me. I said, if we're playing games, then we're gonna play mine. I'ma lay the rules, cause it ain't much time. If you hide your feelings, it ain't hard to find. I wanna know what's on your mind. I wanna win.
Gilligan, I got you. Hard enough that I could chew a whole bag of rye. Chew an avenue, chew an off street and off block. Then turn around and do the same damn thing to a soloist. Punch Reggie Noble's piss. I crushed the whole brain frame, cause you couldn't maintain the funk. They have it rap style for lunch, chump. Cause 92, I take a whole crew. Give them a punch to the book, not all of them go too loose. Now show you what type of stuff I'm on, you can't pump or slip it, because I was born with it. The Vocadelic devil hit you with the rap level of 10. The 1, 2, 3, your pen. I get action, so everybody jump with your rump. If you like the way the sound pump, pump it in your back trunk. And let loose with the juice when I do rock. I'm too hot, some say I got more juice than Tupac. Straight out of Jersey. You heard me, my brother, I'm live. Time for some back, yeah.
Finesse, keep a Tech 9 in my dresser. Lyrical professor, keep you under pressure. Mind like a computer, the inserter. Paragraphs of murder, the nightclub flirter. This is Nas, kid, you know how it runs. I'm waving automatic guns at nuns. Sticking up the preachers in the church, I'm a stone crook. Serial killer who works by the phone book. For you, I got a lot to shoot songs in here. My rhymes are hotter than a prostitute with gonorrhea. On the mic, I let vocabulary spill.
It's like that, Joe.
That jaw, kick 'em in the grill.
Back to the grill again, the grill again. Back to the grill again, the grill again.
The Trumpster breaks it down, he fakes, then he re-aches the pen, he mixed the verse, fix the search, kick him in the grill again, part 2. Sequel of the dialect, the derelict, the murder, licks, vanilla, kicks to the climb on the crucifix. Coming around the mountain when he comes to several wrecking bumps. Digest the lyrics, then you suck on some crumbs. Crumbs with the MSG from the lump sons. The lecture to the mixture to the fiction, then you humming. The door rings, yo, I'm coming to a theater near you. Get your popcorn and your brew and the Guinness sound. Check the clock when I'm about, cause you are a blabbermouth, a blabber. It gets no better. Lyrics on the diet, cause it gets no fatter. Like the Gwen to the Guthrie. Jump to the bone to see what the search is with the verses. Word up, the illustrious. Rapper, dapper, snapper fish. You want us to sell out your wish? My lips will never touch the circumference of a spliff. And if you see some coke or some still with some ill pill, yo, kick me in the grill.
I got a job with the mob making G's, doing some pickups, deliveries, and transport keys. Yeah, they got me like a flunky, money. I'm driving around town with 10 kilos inside my trunk, G. And I'm holding a suitcase with $500,000 on my lap in front of my face. And I'm trying to ignore it, but sometimes I get tempted to go dip and make a run for it. The thought alone makes me shiver. Damn, what if I get caught and find me floating in the Hudson River? But if I escape, I'll be in shape for my life. But they might get my kid and my wife. See, I'm supposed to make a stop to an uptown spot, run up the block and make another drop. But I got something else in mind. So at the next stop sign, I pull out and load up the 9. I got the money in the hit. Went through the block non-stop, cause I ain't dropping off a rock of it. But then I thought of a plan. So I drove to my house and got my girl and my little man. Come on, baby, pack your stuff, get ready.
Goddamn, why your face all sweaty?
Just hurry up, don't throw no fits. I'm a dead man, walking, understand, we got a split. I switched the locks on the door. Started packing the Gucci bags like I was going on a world tour. Grab the luggage and the gun. Come on, we gotta go. They got a brother on the run.
They got the shit from on the run. What? They got the whole shit from on the run. I want that son of a bitch thing. I want it. I want to get out of jail.
Now I'm driving and I'm looking at my passport. I'm out of here soon as I hit Kennedy Airport. Loaded the other automatic. I don't believe this. I'm like a sitting duck stuck in traffic. I'm getting nervous as hell, G. I like a Continental pulling right up beside me. Push down my girl and then I bent low. Bullets are flying through my window. The enemy is on attack. Drew the 9 to crack the hammer and I fired at the kitty's back. I gotta take my respect. My bullets hitting crazy mafia members in the neck. Looked at my girl, a bullet struck her. Put in another clip, cause I ain't giving up nothing, my brother. Hit me rolling up in trenches. Spraying at my car, only missing me by little inches. Stepped on the gas pedal, I got my girl is home. Man, they only hit her in the upper arm. Now I'm driving on sidewalks, making sharp turns. My son is in the back, catching heartburns. I got the car shaking wildly. I made a turn, and then I did the beamer in the dark alley. They drove right past, and all the faces stuff is done. Yeah, they got a brother on the run.
I want his dead. I want his family dead. I want his house burnt to the ground. I want to go to Villanova.
light, stay light, stay light.
Yeah. Come on, to the west side. Come on, to the east side. Come on, to the north side.
Fat Joe in the house.
To the south side.
Where's one in the house? To my man Showbiz in the house. Ayo, Bussy. You see, I skip to my loo like Napoleon at Waterloo. My name is Diamond D. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I dip and I dab like a Mike Tyson jab. Even though this flab, I possess the gift of gab. I shoot it like a champion. Girls get the panties in, even with a fanny, and I might win a Grammy. And maybe I won't, so I'll chill like the Pope. See, I'll never mope, cause I know my shit is dope like Colombian fish scale. Ask my man Ishmael.
Diamond D got props like a cop.
Or better yet, DT, cause brothers can't see me. Even the girl said you got a small wee-wee. Now you wanna go upside her head. Do you feel intimidated by the things she said? Don't be mad cause I paid her back. You know I took her to the res and I laid her back. I go on and on like popcorn with the butter. Hey yo, I used to stutter but I fall on track. And some may say I'm whack and fact, but in fact I'm not any of that black. See, I'm the best kept secret. So shut the fuck up and peep it. Come on.
D, Wayne and Forrest. Rapper tries to diss, I crush the motherfucker. D, Wayne and Forrest. Rapper tries to diss, I
come on, come on.
D, Wayne and Forrest. Rapper tries to diss, I
I'm the best kept secret. I'm the best kept secret.
So shut the fuck up.
Okay, my beautiful Mutafu cats, I really hope you are enjoying this dope mix. It's time for round 2. Let's do it again.
Waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd. No barking from the dog, no small. And mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. I got my grub on, but didn't pig out. Finally got a call from a girl I wanna dig out. Hooked it up for later as I hit the dough, thinking will I live another 24? I gotta go, cause I got me a drop top. And if I hit the switch, I can make the ass drop. Had to stop at a red light, looking in my mirror, not a jacker in sight, and everything is alright. I got a beat from Kim, and she could do it all night. Called up the homies and I'm asking y'all, which part are y'all playing basketball? Get me on the court and I'm trouble. Last week messed around and got a triple-double. Freaking brothers every way like MJ. I can't believe today was a good day. To the pad and hit the showers. Didn't even get no static from the cowards. Cause just yesterday them booze tried to blast me. Saw the police and they rolled right past me. No flexing, didn't even look in a nigga's direction as I ran the intersection. Went to Show Dog's house, they was watching yo on TV raps. What's the haps on the craps? Shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em. Roll 'em in a circle of niggas and watch me break 'em with the 7-11, 7-11, 7 even backdoor Little Joe. I picked up the cash flow, then we played bones, and I'm yelling domino. Plus nobody I know got killed in South Central LA. Today was a good day. My nigga's house paid. Picked up a girl, been trying to fuck since the 12th grade. It's ironic, I had the boo, she had the chronic. The Lakers beat the Supersonics. I felt on the big fat fanny, pulled out the jammy and killed the poop nanny. And my dick runs deep, so deep, so deep, put her ass to sleep. Woke her up around 1, she didn't hesitate to call Ice Cube the Top Gun. Drove her to the pad and I'm coasting. Took another sip of the potion, hit the three-wheel motion. I was glad everything had worked out. Dropped her ass off and then chirped out. Today was like one of those fly dreams. Didn't even see a berry flashing those high beams. No helicopter looking for a murder. 2 in the morning, got the fat burger. Even saw the lights of the Goodyear blimp, and it read Ice Cube's a pimp. Drunk as hell, but no throwing up. Halfway home, and my page is still blowing up. Today I didn't even have to use my AK. I gotta say it was a good day.
Wherever my Beamer goes, you know that I'm driving.
Hey, wait a minute, Pooh, stop this shit. What the fuck I'm thinking about?
Girl layer and a heartbreaker, love maker, backbreaker. But then I made a mistake. Yes, I fell in love with this ill chick, sweating me for money, my name in the dills, Nick. My homeboys told me drop her cause it would be to my benefit. She used to say I'd better quit hanging with those derelicts. Romancing is my thing, but I can swing with no scheming hoes. Wherever my Beamer goes, you know that I'm driving. Surviving in the 90s is a must, so I trust that everyone listen up. As my vocals give thrust, I bust my rhymes first. Never chasing a skirt, do much work while other suckers need more time to rehearse. Now back to the ex-girls, ex-lovers, ex-friends. It made me mad to find that she was only after my ends. She phones me and goes on about her new life now. I wish she knew right now. I think she's busted, let's discuss it. When I was with her, no trust, just fights. Just the he say, she say, and the neighborhood highlights. Now I got my new girl, or as I say, my baby doll. But still I'm getting crazy calls, my ex-girls got balls. Don't wanna play the field cause I get loving at home base. Don't give me no long face, just exit with grace. You and I are the past, c'est la vie. Much respect, girl, but now you're my ex-girl cause I'm on with the next girl.
This girl's just so good.
Utilizing my tools in 92. Utilizing my tools in 92. 92.
And also on the set from Dirty Rotten Scoundrels, we got my man J. Rue the Damager. Yo, tell him why you're the man.
I'll tap your jaw. You probably heard it before. Step to the Bethlehemite, I prove my word is law. Drugstore with more dope rhyme vendor. Not partial to beat the chief ambassador. Niggas get mad cause they can't score. Like a Wild West flick, they wish to shoot up my door. But I incite to riot, don't even try it. Bust up chunks so crab kids keep quiet. Like I said before, I tap jaws, snatch whores. Kill suckers in wars because style you said was yours. Money grip, wanna flip, but you fish. House the mic like your hooker and did tricks on a bitch. Dirty rotten scoundrel, and my name is J. Rue. Utilizing my tools in 92. MC step up in mobs to defeat us when we rock knots and got props like Norm Peterson. Lots of fun, lots of beers. Got the skills green, so I always get cheers. Troop on like a trooper, no tears for fears. I'ma get mines cause the crew will get theirs. Cut you up like Edward Scissorhands. You know the program, I'm the motherfucking man.
Oh yeah, word up, word the mother. Here comes G-Rap with another one, y'all. We gonna swing this like this. I'm right in front of my front steps, thinking of a plan, looking like Raggedy Ann or going hand, kicking a can. Thinking of a place to pull some bacon, because I'm dead and stinking. So's all my shoes winking, t-shirt is shrinking. Soon I see some thighs and my eyes open wide quick. Who's that with the chick? Bill blast my sidekick. What's up, black? Give his hand a smack. Then up pulls a Cadillac, yo baby, we'll be back. Jump right on the side, not too many people saw us thinking about who gotta get robbed because the mob got a job for us. They drove us down to the southern section of town where the clowns dare be paying for protection. They want us to send up message to Jimmy the bartender, lend a friend of money next year ripping off his car fenders. He's coming up short cause he snorts coke, dope, nope, and hope he don't get caught. He owes some Benjamin Franklin's, every last bit of them, but Jimmy's pockets are empty, so now we gotta get rid of him. But Jimmy's wife is with him and they don't wanna involve her. Hopped out the back seat, they gave me a revolver. Blast you, distract them, while I go and whack them. Enter through the back, shot of the bar, and then attack them. He's screaming for his life, reaching for his wife. Shot him in the back of the head and tricked him with a knife. And that goes for anybody, they gotta pay their dues. You lose, cause I got the ill street blues. You lose, cause I got the ill street blues. You lose, cause I got the ill street blues. You lose, cause I got the ill street blues. You lose, cause I got the ill street. Suckers are clobber, because my town is full of cops and robbers. You're not promised tomorrow in this little shop for horrors. So I got to get with the business and hit quick. Money grips, pockets looking thick, so I stick slick. Hold it right there, here's an ear, I know you got the loot. Or better yet, face down on the ground, empty your pockets too. Hit the deck, I got the check right on your neck. And I expect to make a bucks to heck with a travel's tech. But if a Vic tries to joke me, I'll have to smoke him like I'm Smokey the Bear. So okie dokie, goodbye, avoid Voyage, have a good journey. Don't even try begging for your life, that don't concern me. So to the next weasel that freezes, you're begging and your pleases, only getting you closer to meeting Jesus. Yeah, I shake a schmuck just to make a buck. Then I break a duck, and if the duck gotta get bucked, then I don't give a fuck. Hyper as a sniper, piping niggas like a plumber. Cold thinking and sticking up the ones that run the numbers. Or even the biggest score, the lady in the liquor store. Go inside, they kicking the door. Pull her, then I'm sticking it for money or your life, honey. Hurry and choose, but you lose because I got the ill street blues. You lose because I got the ill street blues. You lose because I got the ill street blues. You lose because I got the ill street blues. You lose because I got the ill street blues.
Mr. Buster, where the fuck you at? Can't scrap a lick, so I know you got your dick on hard. From fucking your road dogs, the hood you threw up with, niggas you grew up with. Don't even respect your ass, that's why it's time for the doctor to check your ass, nigga. Used to be my homie, used to be my ace. Now I wanna slap the taste out your mouth, make it bow down to the road. Fucking me, now I'm fucking you, little hoe. Oh, don't think I forgot, let you slide. Let me ride, just another homicide. Yeah, it's me, so I'ma talk on. Stomping on the easiest streets that you can walk on. So strap on your Compton hat, your lokes, and watch your back, cause you might get smoked, low. And pass the bud, and stay low key, BG, cause you lost all your homies' love. Now call it what you want to. You fucked with me, now it's a must that I fuck with you. Yeah, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. We have your motherfucking record company surrounded. Put down the candy and let the little boy go. You know what I'm saying? Funk motherfucker.
Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Doggy dogs in the motherfucking house. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Death Row's in the motherfucking house. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. The sounds of a dog brings me to another day. Play with my bone, would you, Timmy? It seems like you're good for making jokes about your Jimmy. Well, here's the Jimmy joke about your mama that you might not like. I heard she was a Frisco dyke, but fuck your mama. I'm talking about you and me, toe to toe. M-U-T, your bark was loud, but your bite wasn't vicious. And the rhymes you were kicking were quite bootylicious. You get what doggy dog, oh, is he crazy? With your mama and your daddy hollering, baby. So what that lets you know? That if you fuck with Drake, nigga, you fucking with Death Row. And I ain't even swinging them things, I'm hollering 187 with my dick in your mouth, bitch.
Yeah, nigga, Compton and Long Beach together on this motherfucker. So you wanna pop that shit, get your motherfucking cranium crack, nigga. Step on up. Now, we ain't no motherfucking joke, so remember the name. Mighty, Mighty DR. Yeah, motherfucker.
Shit, it's a thing. Now understand this, my nigga Drake can't be touched.
Looks bending over, looks getting fucked, Buster. I thought I was lazy, I thought I was a mark, cause I used to hang with me.
Animosity made you speak when you spoke. Hey, yo, Drake. What up? Baby, take off, take off.
My best friends, Shaka Figueroa, Smokey Davis, Kodo Harris. You ain't do it like this.
Once again, back again with my my friends. Diamond beats are fat, just like a Benz. Andre the Giant is great, but I should also mention Lord Finesse, he's the funky technician. I'm on my way to the studio. It's the only way that I know how to play down low, punching keys like Rocky Balboa. Send rest in peace to the Shaka Figueroa. Some gotta grow up before they blow up. And did you ever know a young brother who had shit sewed up? Rented some BMs and Volvos and Benz. So much jewels, I had to pass shit down to my friends. But went down and out and pockets are low. See how fast friends go when there's no cash flow. So I head for the top, times are hard. Pushing mops, no pops, I had to get my own props. I can wild out, but instead I just keep to myself and showbiz just hold his head. Wally World, just hold your head. True Blood, just hold your head. Carrie Dope, just hold your head. My cousin Chris, just hold your head.
Hold your head, that's what showbiz said. In memory of Kodo Harris, the eulogy read. Another friend was laid to rest. This world is just chaos, confusion, and a big mess. But we gotta keep striving to leave town, never get down, but keep rising. From the ghetto, not always ghetto-minded. Some are striving, the finish line, they never find it. All of a sudden, they life stops. From black on black, or harassed by white cops. Some are in jail to do time, to take away your time, your freedom, and your state of mind. So pay attention, these are facts, black. Take it from the giant, cause I've been there and back. This is advice, so take it. Stay strong on your path, and you will make it. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, just hold your head, and everything else will follow through.
To Terrell, just hold your head.
To Cool Day,
just hold your head. My brother Kel, just hold your head.
Big Ty,
just hold your head. Green light, that's go, what should I stop? What should I stop? What should I stop? What should I stop?
This is DJ Nasty P. Welcome to my straight G shit real ass 90s mix series. By the end of this mix you will be a fan. Trust me.
Look out! It's the funkadelic funk for chumps who don't be knowing my name. I try to frame out your punks, I make you slide, make you slip, make you wanna backflip. I get biz with the skit, I DJ like Quick, the top notch of the block, plus I carry a Glock. Holy hot rocks, I'm hot, so give up the props. My style is humming, coming at ya. Ducker get backed up, dispatch ya. Rag and freaky to the rapture. So come on like the Buddha, check your honey while I scoop up the super fly Jimmy Fly. Snooker rips the roof off, the hook off on your crew to the checker 1, 2, and shoot. Who? Yeah, man, with the kung fu. Come on and get down and boogie oogie with the rough neck. Hit women like Madonna all the way down to Smurfette. Yeah. But first get your tables, I roast your whole record label, kids. Yo, E.
What's up, G?
Grayage. Rush the stage with Simmons, deadly venom. Makes me poison like Michael Bivins or a Cobra. Pop more pop than Coca-Cola. Next Toyota, I'm a star at war. Plus roller coaster. I got my mind made up, girl. Come on and get it if you're with it, true. Plus groove as smooth as the lightning loops. The kind of loops I sample from a James Brown group. I get credit cause I'm cautious about lawsuits. Psycho beta people got styles hard as tree trunks. For real punk, you got a blunt, light it cause I need one. And get down with the irrelevant funk to make you jump with the fly human being. Watch me freaking in Korean. Sharika Pigora Mulagata. Nugu na 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 new red mill. Chapo da challenge snake. Nugu na forget it. I rip shop and hip hop, I get props, my lip rocks, the raps that's more spooky than movies from Hitchcock. Sit back, relax, let me rip to the funk track, and press rewind if I haven't blown your mind.
Coming straight from the boondock. 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 With my tune starts like Sasquatch. You better slow down for some top notch. With the bebop, can't you see hot? Yo, I'm swinging wild G, chiller catch a speed knot. For crying out loud, my style is buck wild. Stay from strong out, peace to the oot shout. A true, rugged, stomping tin boots. No static up with Sam, I got mad loot. So back up off me, break north, you see. I wreck a party in half and then I'm Swayze. Rap maniac, brainiac on the fly track. I got the sample that was grabbing my Bozak, but it's mine. Einstein just like the 9. Blocking my jock, loaded for prime time. I'm on the roll and the mic dot just can't stop bustin', coming straight from the boondock. I'm coming straight from the boondock. I'm coming straight from the boondock. I'm coming straight from the boondock. 1, 2, 1, 2, mic checking. I'm packed with a fire weapon. Know how to step in my 9, I'm black checking. Uzi, I'm psycho crazy. Don't ever try to do me, baby. Yeah, I'm still wrecking house, so what's up in the... I stuck a nigga in his gut. I'm roguing. Competition never outlasted. What happened, E.D.? Yo, I whacked ugly bastard. I took a stick of dynamite and blew him up right, then boom, and knocked him out like Mike. I throw a clean fight, can't leave it messy. My blow is super like Joe Pesci. Before I break out, let's make a toast. And after I'm finished, my drink to eat ghost. So Mr. Bartender, give me a scotch on the rock. Where you coming in? A piece on the boondock. Coming straight from the boondock. Yeah, we coming straight from the boondock. Coming straight from the boondock.
You're stuck up, you're nuts up, you're fucked up, you're mud up, you can't even jump up. So shut the fuck up, what up, fuck up, fuck up. Here's all you're gonna hear when KRS step up. I'm thick like syrup, no, I'm not corrupt. Sit back and relax and watch the KRS up. No, I won't let up, because of how I'm set up. I come in the with the crazy rich lyrics and they get up. MCs get wet up, they met up with the typical subliminal, original metaphysical kind of writer. Fighter, petty gangster, flips, I'm neither. I simply grab the mic and make the party get liver. I'm a rhymer with a timer attached to your mind. A reminder of what kind of headliner you'll see when you come to the show. Blasphemous and KRS-One, Leo, the lion, crying MCs, they be crying when it's sizzling in a big pot of grease. Baby, please, but I'll be fishing, blitzing, whizzing, then dismissing as Chris and Kenny, rocking many, good and plenty. Any MC test me, they done. Lyrically, I surgically remove his tongue. Lyrics by KRS-One. Duck, sucker MCs duck. Whoa, duck down. Sucker MCs duck. Duck, sucker MCs duck down. I don't battle to lose or win, I battle to ruin your whole career. Yo, watch what you're doing. A permanent punk, like a metallic marker. KRS-One, but you call me Mr. Parker. P-A-R-K-R, you ain't no superstar, ha-ha-hee. Blasphemous and KRS-One-B, ripping up MCs with the meaningless words. You know, this won't wait to one of my turns of shit. You ain't shit, never was shit, so I spit on your number one hit. Quick, leak, the poetry is yet too strong for me. Maybe we should rethink the strategy, see? Poetry I speak fluently, I think you's a sucker, cause the only word you know is motherfucker. Yo, you don't see your whole race in bondage, no. You grab the microphone and feed them garbage, yo. Everything about me is fresher and fresher and fresher and fresh. Of course it's KRS, flashing lyrics, metaphysics. Not like you idiots be doing. I'm pursuing, chewing your whole doing what you feel like doing. Your face they be ungluing like a gift. Don't step the Chris, you're dismissed. Duck, sucker MCs duck down. Duck, boom,
Telling it like it is right about now. DJ
Master P.
motherfucking house and shit, you know what I'm saying? But yo, Chris, run that motherfucker. It's only right, kid.
Yes, this is Nasty P. I'm bringing you a 1993 only mix for Buena Vida Radio. Let's go!
You want lyrics? We give you lyrics. Check it out. When we coming out in non-stop, DJ shut up, boy. God, we up, come slap them up. When we coming out in non-stop, DJ shut up, boy. Ill will slap them up.
MCs get ate, get broken like a prep suit, and get dissed if they ever try to step to. They can't take up MC with loose lips, talk a lot of shit, but sing no motherfucking shit. Lyrics make bigger holes than hollow tips. Watch another rapper, body get stiff, just like in church.
minute, take a second. Check this out.
Run that motherfucker. It's only right, kid. Telling it like it is right about now, about now.
We're gonna talk about what you believe in. We're gonna talk about how you've been trained. So we're gonna come down like this. Let me take you to another level. After 7 years of rockin', how do you rate me? Poorly or greatly, everybody seems to be going for theirs lately. Your mad heads be needing money, so listen very close as I conduct this little study. See, it's funny to me, you can watch TV and give up your life trying to be all you can be in the army, not knowing your history. You either fight or die or come back home in misery. Yo, get with me, I deal with reality. Loosen your mind to the truth and don't get mad at me. No politician can give you peace. If you trust Jesus, why do you vote for a beast? Emancipation is long overdue, so it becomes procrastination, cause freedom is within you. For some reason we think we're free, so we'll never be, because we haven't recognized slavery. You still a slave, look at how you behave, debating on where and when and how and what master gave. You wanna know how we screwed up from the beginning? We accepted our oppressor's religion. So in the case of slavery, it ain't hard, because it's right in the eyes of their God. Where is our God? The God that represents us, the God that looks like me, the God that I could trust. A God of peace and love, not mass hysteria. I don't want a God that blesses America. I could never really vote for the devil. Let me take you to a higher level, higher level, higher level.
Too many girls have told me that's on the real, man. I don't know what. Let me up you on it. Alright, I might have had a little glare when I stared at your hoe, but I didn't know she was like that. She stared right back. My niggas was warning me that she was coming on to me. I react like a Mac do, I act cool just to test her, cause I'm no jester. I suggest her and her friend be outy, because I don't wanna make my pal get rowdy and doubt me, our friendship. But when lips touch, I go crazy in the clutch, sorta like a schizo. I forgets my bros and pals over gals. I didn't mean to, but when you fiend, you do strange things for the boot denim. No matter who's in them, grab a flues, then I'm in traffic. Don't laugh, it might be your girl that I'm talking about. I didn't mean to. It ain't my fault that your girl got caught. It ain't my fault that your girl got caught. No, it ain't my fault that your girl got caught. It ain't my fault that your girl got caught. It ain't my fault that your girl got caught. It ain't my fault that your girl got caught. It ain't my fault that your girl got caught. It ain't my fault that your girl got caught. Another incident when I went way beyond what I should have done. John should have stopped before them draws dropped, but I didn't. Ain't no quitting. Really didn't care whose girl I was hitting. I admit skins ain't no reason to lose friends, but then again, I didn't know. Sorry. Accept apologies and live on. Are we gonna hold grudges? Well, oh fudge, it's a new year, and I do fear your actions. Your act is shot. I mean, you need to be smacking that hoe instead of trying to front on me, you know. That's exactly how I'm gonna be, you know. I run my game more than any G, you know. Cause we the most entertaining. I meant to blame women for making me do what the obscene do. When you call, I screen you. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It ain't my fault that your girl got caught. It ain't my fault that your girl got caught. No, I didn't mean to. It ain't my fault that your girl got caught. It ain't my fault that your girl got caught. It ain't my fault that your girl got caught. It ain't my fault that your girl got caught. It ain't my fault that your girl got caught. It ain't my fault that your girl got caught. Why do hoes be scheming, dreaming, acting like demons? My feelings.
We're just getting started. Stick with me on this one. All 1993.
The who is coming through, the outcome is critical. Fucking with my style, sorta like a miracle. On 34th Street, in the square of Herald, I gained Ella. The bitch caught a fits like Gerald. Dean Ferraro, who's full of sorrow, cause the hoe didn't win. But the sun will still come out tomorrow. And one who just represent the Wu-Tang clique, with the game and soul of an old school flick, like the Mac and Dolomite, who both did bids. Claudine went to Cooley and had mad kids, so stop. The life you say may be your motherfucking own. I'll hang your ass with this microphone. Make way for the emerging traffic. Wu-Tang's coming through with full metal jackets. Guard squad that's mad hard to serve. Confronting hard, then burn hard gets what he deserve. Playing in the front, let your feet stomp. Niggas on the left, rag shit to death. Woods on the right, wild for the night. Punks in the back.
I come sharp as a blade and I cut you slow. You become so pat as my style increases. What's that in your pants? All human thesis. Throw your shitty drawers in a hamper. Next time come strapped with a fucking pamper. How your sound be? You better off a quitter. I'm on the mound, G, and it's a no-hitter. And my DJ, the catcher, he's my man. In a way, he's the one who devised the plan. He throws the signs and hook up the beat for clout. I throw the rhymes through the mic and I strike them out. So it really doesn't matter on how you intrigue. You can't fuck with those in the major league. One hand in the front, let your feet stomp. Fingers on the
I saw you the day before your death, before you took your last breath. How many of my real niggas are still left? A lot got killed and filled the wooden box and went out like docs. I can picture when you went down, just like a Bex. Here one day and gone the next. We all make mistakes and these are the breaks, but I'm sick and tired of going to wakes and seeing an end to my friend. So we kicked it to the L to get some brew and gin. Nobody said nothing, everyone was pissed as we got drunk and reminisced. At your funeral, your head we kissed. Didn't go to the burial, but you'll be missed. That's if you didn't know from your true friends and not your foes. Cause love comes and goes. Now my man, he never had no problems, but he got killed when niggas try to rob him. Because they knew when they did it, they couldn't get away with it, so they killed him, took the dough and split it. Thinking about the money, and now there's 4 kids. A couple got caught, and now they're doing bids. Loot is worth more than a life, cause niggas living tripe. My man had 4 kids and a wife. Now the kids don't have a father and the wife don't have a husband. Because when you did what you did, the future of his kids may fall down. Cause he ain't around. I went to his funeral thinking maybe soon it will be me. Cause Boston got a lot of jealousy. A lot of people just can't take it when another brother makes it. When he makes it, that's when they wanna take it. But there's one thing I know. Love comes and goes.
Hip hop music. Year 1993. Only the real stuff gets played by DJ Nasty P.
Went to Carville to get a milkshake. This honey ripped me off all my loop kicks. The car, oh yeah, there's money in my jacket. Somebody broke into my ride and co-macked it. Yo, Tip, I tell you, man, the devil's trying it. But I'm gonna stay strong, cause I ain't buying it. Tonight I'm taking Sherry out, I don't have Jack to wear. You know I got to look dipped in the fresh to gear. Cool, I found something, so I ironed it. I then got caught up on the phone, oh shit, I'm frying it. Will someone tell me what did I do to deserve this? I think I'll pull out my seat for Sunday service. My little brother wants Barney, cool, I'm getting it. Took him down to KB, they ain't selling it. Here we go with the climb, yo, he's throwing fits. My blood pressure's blowing up, I can't take the shit. I finally got what he wanted, now it's good to go. Again, the ride was smashed. Where's my radio? Bust out my car, was in the shop, I had to borrow, see? They had no mercy on the car, Leo will kill me. Where the hell can Nikki be? I'm gonna smack her up. I got 2 tickets for the Knicks and she gon' stiff me up. I need to hit a honey off Jerome, past the phone. Pulled out my booker hose. Oh yo, Sheila's home. Steady smiling like a mother, yo, I'm wrecked to bone. Went down on hun, she's in the red zone. Stressed out more than anyone could ever be. Forever trying to clear the samples for my new beat. Everybody knows I go to Georgia often. Got on the flight and I ended up in Boston. With all these trials and tribulations, yo, I've been affected. And to top it all, stars got ejected. Help me out. Woe is me, I'm having problems. Just last week, my girl was stressing me. Now her best friend be undressing me. But I was loving her by the moon ray. Now I'm tricking on her like Kente. Bought a bag of ism from the smoke shop. Walking towards the car, here come the damn cops. Now I'm station bound for the tie sticks. I bought it for my man, I don't believe this shit. Coach sat me down from the ball team. Cause I was breaking niggas on the inseams. Some niggas cross town was trying to stick me. All I had was shorts, $1.50. Picked up this girl in the hoopty. Just because around she tried to suit me. Pay for this, pay for that, loot for nails in here. Who the hell you think I am, Mr. Belvedere? Go and get a bloody job, then can we look cute? Even if you give me boots, you never see my loot. She wasn't even all of that, just another hooker. Simply turn that ass away quick like Chucky Booker. Sometimes you got to put
got me mesmerized. With your black hair and your fat ass thighs. Street poetry is my everyday. But yo, I gotta stop when you drop my weight. If I was working at the club, you would not pay. Ayo, my man Fife Diggy, he got something to say.
I like them brown, yellow, Puerto Rican, or Haitian. Name is Fife Dog from the Zulu Nation. Told you in the jam that we could get down. Now let's knock the boots like the group H-Town. You got DVD all on your bedroom wall. But I'm above the rim and this is how I ball. A gritty little something on a New York street. This is how I represent over this here beat. Talking about you.
Yo, I took you out. But sex was on my mind for the whole damn route. My mind was in a frenzy in a horny state. But I couldn't drop dimes cause you couldn't relate. You left yourself, girl, please set. You couldn't relate. You left yourself, girl, please set. You couldn't relate. You left yourself, girl, please set. 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 Stretch out your legs, let me make you fall. Drive you insane, drive you up the wall. Staring at your dome piece, very strong. Stronger than pride, stronger than Teflon. Take it on the Ave and you buy me links. Now I want a pound of Poontang until it stinks. You could be my mama and I'll be your boy.
Original rude boy, never am I coy. You could be a shorty in my ill convoy. Not to come across as a thug or a hood. But hun, you got the goods, like Madeline Wood. By the way, my name's Malik, the 5-foot freak. They say we get together by the end of the week. She simply said no, label me a hoe. I said, how you figure? My friends tell me so. I hate when silly groupies wanna run their yacht. Word to God, hun, I don't get down like that.
I'll have you weak in the knees that you can hardly speak. Or we could do like Uncle Ella swinging F in my Jeep. Keep it on the down, yo, we keep it discreet. See, I'm not the type of kid to have my biz in the streets.
If my mom don't approve, then I'll just be low. Let me save the little man from inside the boat. Let me hit it from the back, girl, I won't catch a hernia. Bust off on your couch, now you got Siemens furniture.
Shy, he fight for the extra P. Stacy B with PJ and my man LG. They know the ass jack is really so on ice. The character is a man, never ever a mice. Shorty, let me tell you about my only vice. It has to do with lots of loving and it
ain't nothing nice. It ain't nothing nice. It ain't nothing nice. Hope you stop.
Hey yo, Jamal, I got a girl that's bad. But she don't understand my ways. Arguing days after days after days.
Well, I can do it. See, I done had some fly ones, but they try to get just that. Thought I'd like to chase the cat, but I'm not a dog, gotta who you're looking at. Couldn't have taken that bull crap, you would've cut a
I told
jack.
her you're the first stringer when the telephone rings. It ain't really nothing but noise. You wanna flip and lose your poise.
Leave me alone, leave me alone. You gotta love me, 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 leave me alone.
I got this good thing, girl, it's the righteous love. Not that quick on the top. One shot proper, make your knees get wet. And the places out better make you breathe faster than you can believe. Within your hole, I'll use my control. And the final verse, I'll hold. Until it comes. Back scratches added up in sums. Then your mama teach about boning a man. Bent my dick so bad that I ran. Now I'll freak up a Rico, ride the crest of a yard girl's hips. The pussy can't see these lips. I keep my tongue in my mouth, cause I can't see down south. Vulgar? Maybe. I've seen what the purpose saying I'ma do my own thing, being I'm my own king. And it's up to you to follow. So on your wisdom, I'll shine my light. Bring forth the seed created in the night.
You gotta love me or leave me alone. 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 You gotta love me or leave me alone.
Like the breeze float straight out of our lids. Them, they got booed by these hard rock Brooklyn kids. Us floor rush when they DJ booming classics. You dig the crew on the fattest hip hop record. He tucks the kinks and sinks into the sounds. She frequents deep, fatter joints called undergrounds. Our funk zooms like you hit the Mary Jane. They flock to booms, man, boogie had to change. Who freaks the clips with mad amount percussion? Where kinky hair goes to unthought of dimensions. Why's it so fly fly, cause hip hop kept some drama. When butterfly rocked the light blue suede pumas. What by the cut, we push it off the corner. How was the buzz entire hip hop era? Was fresh in fact since they started saying Audi. Cause funk's made fat from right beneath my hood. The pooba of the styles like miles and shit. Like 60s funky worms with waves and perms. Just sending junky rhythms right down your block. We beat to rap, what key beat to lock. But I'm cool like that, I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that, I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that, I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that, I'm cool, I'm cool.
We be the chocolates, taps on my raps. She innovates after sweeter cat naps. He at the funk club with the vibrate. Them they be crazy down with the 5 me. It can kick a plan, then a crowd burst. Me, I be digging it with the bug verse. Us, we be freaking till dawn, peace and I. He gets a stranger smile, so I say hi.
What's up?
Who understood? Yeah, understood the plans. Him heard of it and put it to his hands. What I just flip, let borders get loose. How to consume all the beaches like juice. If it's the shit, we'll lift it off the plastic. The babes will go spastic. Hip hop game's a classic. Pimp play a shot, it don't matter. I'm fatter, axe butter, how I zone.
Man, Cleopatra Jones.
And I'm chill like that. 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 I'm chill.
Yeah. Fool. You know how we do it. West side. Coming from the west side. Nothing but the west side. Ain't nothing going on but the bomb ass rap song. Hitting all night long. Just like me on the black and white ivory. Getting 6 on a T-Lee. You don't wanna see a G break your ass like dishes. Buster ass tricks. Sleep with the fishes. Running from Lennox up at Venice. They wanna have me in stripes like Dennis the Menace. But that ain't poppin', ain't no stopping. Faux hopping, ass dropping. Cool the bill, my truth can heal. Fool, I got skills. So back on up or I check that chin. Down as fuck and I'm full off hand. You gets no love and I thought you knew it. Fool, you know how we do it. Coming from the west side, west side, coming from the west side. Chillin' with the homies, smelling the bud. Double park, then I'm talking to Dub about who got a plan, who got a plot, who got, and who got shot. Cause everybody knows that he got the info. Crazy tunes hanging out the window. Fool, I got them bomb ass tapes. The lynch mob, planet of the apes. I'm down with 8 and what's up? Cam and Solo, they got nuts. When Ice Cube write a sentence, I want the bomb. Just like George Clinton, SKP is down to catch a body. Put on knee deep, we'll turn out your party. It gets no love and I thought you knew it. Fool, you know how we do it. Coming from the west side, west side. Nothing but a west side. It's hitting on the west side. Fool, you know how we do it.
All 1993 respectively.
Please don't sleep. It's not so much losers. That's when you lose. Yo, I find it fun to smash MCs into fragments. I grind it my just desserts for all the kids I must have. I trust the courtesy when dealing with folks is too much for the asking. Cool, I got this
blowing up spots, fooling with the man, big man, chub. Girls give me love, rubber dub, chill, wait, freeze. Nah, don't freeze when I shoot the breeze, ripping rhymes for ease. Plus the girls be loving the brother that's fucking on the mic when I'm flowing. You know that I'm grabbing the mic tie.
Still going, stick a step back, little man. I'm burning down the house because I can. I'm ready to slam because I am what I am. Damn, 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 damn. Here I go again. Stick a step back, relax. Wait a minute, count to 10. Think it 1, think it 2, think it 3, think it 4, think it 5, think it 6, 7, 8. Think
So
it
when
9,
I
10.
step on stage, check me out. We're busy flowing, ain't nobody sneaking around or tippy toeing. Ripping up skills, don't give me pound. Chubby chub, put it on.
We got the baggies to rolls with the froze, whipping shows, while the cool bags on the hoes. Check out the new shit we gave ya, nothing can save ya.
Now who got the flavor?
We got the flavor, beyond that flavor, you know. We got the flavor, beyond that flavor, you know. We got the flavor, beyond that flavor, you know. We got the flavor, beyond that flavor, you know. We got the flavor, beyond that flavor, you know. We got the flavor, beyond that flavor, you know. We got the flavor, beyond that flavor, you know. As time put it on.
Original flavor, original flavor, original flavor. It's time for me to blow your fucking mind. I know you all, but what the fuck am I? The man, chill, oh shit, let me go get the rocker for the rocker for the rocker. Come on.
Jackass, why don't you just with sinuses? Kick my black ass, you call yourself an MC? Come on, you must be kidding.
Yo, we tried to grab the mic.
No, he didn't. I'm nice. I'm known to get smooth like green velvet. They ask me what's so funky, I say, damn, I can't help it. MCs try to step to me, but then they're legit. You think you flow like the funky man? Shit. Flow on it, on it, on it. Flow on it, on it, on it. Flow on it, on it, on it. Flow on it, on it, on it.
Back up, pump the vibes alone, put fear in your niggas. I execute the astonishing with my rap trigger. Cause I left bodies back in Texas like in a cemetery. And I'm ready to rip up shit like out of the ordinary. Like fucking it up, now man, it's daily on the one who sing. No, fuck that shit, I'm from the south and from a rope you'll swing. So start believing what they rapping on the record, yo. They be like talking to match shit when no one to check it. So I stay away when I can, I mean like fuck that shit. If I don't like you, I'll walk up to you and tell you, bitch. See, that's the way the cowboys do, so act like you know. So call the traffic control to know which way to go. I fly that fucking head off like Continental. And master map, boom, bam, like an Oriental. I made you into such a fucking ass, you caught the vapors. And now when you take the shit, you wipe your mouth with toilet paper. Flow on it, on it, on it. Flow on it, on it, on it. Flow on it, on it, on it. Flow on it, on it, on it.
Any connection in the drug game? Any connection in the drug game? We don't. Why? Any connection in the drug game? Any connection in the drug game? Any connection in the drug game? We don't. Boom, boom, but bit, my door's getting kicked in. I'm tired of getting knocked in, but busted for nothing. Where's legit as it can get? Jump off the deals, nigga. I got a legal million on my hip. We bust our asses, grades and grasses in the court. I outlast it, 'cause bitch, I pay taxes. I say, oh, how, not now, then bow. I did my dirt when I did it, so I wouldn't have to do it now. Now, how you like me now? Ow, the truth hurt, don't it, and a black man own it. You try setting up the fellas, but you can't taste the cookie and the rookie cops jealous. And you can rage till the trees can't shade, go to drop the cake. Take the babes, I can't wait. Don't put me with the dope hate, 'cause I'm finding no case, so save any raid for the road. We don't have any connection in the drug game. Any connection in the drug game. Any connection in the drug game. We don't. Why? I can't help it if you're weak, well. Since you robbed me, seek help, but first here's a seatbelt. You on me like your girl's a Roma, now I own her, and every night I bone her in a coma. Then slip it out like a Benzie, fuck her in a frenzy. Did much dirt, but still ain't dingy. Cook your ugly ass cute. You went and tried to jump in the flavor before you knew we had the mad juice. You trying to slip a paragraph past that fast. That's like sitting in hell with a gas ass. Always be the lonely one. Now a scrap act like you, we're proud to be the only.
Let's switch it up.
6 million ways to die. Choose one.
Snoopy.
It's time to escape, but I don't know where the fuck I'm headed. Up or down, right or left, life or death. I see myself in the midst of smoke. Death becomes any nigga that takes me for a joke. We hit a $5 stick, now we putting in work. Unaccountable amounts of dirt that becomes all niggas. Anybody killer, you know what the deal is. Nigga, you know what the real
I see
is.
some off-brand niggas on the corner flagging me down, saying, yo, Dad, what's up with the pound? Is that nigga Snoop alright? Hey, yo, what's up at the crib? Is them niggas in jail or is the niggas through? I said, if you ain't up on things, Snoop Dogg is the name, Dog Pound's the gang. It's like this, they don't understand. It's an everyday thing to gangbang. Make that switch, don't be a bitch, let these niggas know. What's up with you? I represent the pound and death row. And can't no other motherfucker in LA or Long Beach or Compton and watch CDOGs. Now, you can't come and you can't run and you can't see long to the G's of the game. One gun is all that we need to put you to rest. Put two slugs dead in your chest. Now you dead, then the motherfucker creeping and sleeping 6 feet deep and fucking with the pound. It's suicide, it's a suicide. Suicide, it's a suicide. Suicide, it's a suicide. Suicide, it's a suicide.
The cloud becomes black and the sky becomes blue. Now you in the midst of the Dog Pound crew. Ain't no clue on why the fuck we do what we do. Leave you in the state of paranoia. Ooh, don't make a move for your gat so soon, cause I drop bombs like platoon. Walk with me, hold my hand and let me lead you. I take you on a journey and I promise I won't leave you until you get the full comprehension. And when you do, that's when the mission on survival becomes your every thought. Keep your eyes open, cause you don't wanna be caught. Half stepping with your weapon on safety. Now break yourself, motherfucker, for you make me take this to 11 to another level. I come up with your wins, you go down with the devil. Now roam through the depths of hell, where the rest of your bust-ass homeboys dwell. Well, suicide is a suicide. Suicide is a suicide. Suicide is a suicide. Now tell me, what's my motherfucking name?
We getting there. All 1992.
Now tell me, what's my motherfucking name?
Next track goes out to my man Sandy up in NYC.
I might always stick and move, stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. 8 o'clock in the morning, time to wake up. Another brother getting paid in the way. It's a stick up. No time to even take a bath. Strictly cash, tax free, quick fast. Grab my polo, jumped in the Timberland boots. I got Audi, time to get rowdy. Shifty, low down, greedy and grimy. I guess I gotta find my crime. Sticky fingers, yo, that's sticky fingers. Jetted to the air in a half of a second. He wasn't at the spot, so to stop I was checking. Met him on the way, tucked away was the weapon. Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. Single-handed me and Mickey Billy took a trip to London, picked up some cheap ass off the way. Yo, what else we need? Nothing. Now we on the E train back in our chain. Oops, since I stopped, the 40 deuce get loose. Seen 3 other troopers and they trying to call a truce. One had a link, the other a goose. You know what we took and you know what we left, but the third one played a boogie just as fast as stepped. Was sticky on the loose, there was nothing he could do, so I pulled out the old taped up 22. But that was only petty, skill the Philly get fatty. Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. Yeah, hand over the money. Don't get like that. What's up, that? This is mugs, but ain't nothing funny. Ah, it's a stick up. Sticky got sticky and tricky with the wallet, but this ain't El Segundo. It's just a full bad robbers from the ghetto. Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. We had an option after 12 in the city. Man, we gonna roll with some shit white nitty. But first we got trips because the man got geeks. So Mr. I just got robbed. Have you seen the police? Nah, none over here. Good, so run all your gear. Rolex watch strings, the Gucci underwear. You might think I'm sorta out of order, but I robbed you for a quarter. Say Whitey, use a corner. Use a corner motor. Call the pork pig. You dig?
Hip hop music. The year 1993. Only the real stuff gets played by DJ Nasty P.
Old hot jazz biscuits.
And you know this.
Bringing us now.
They never understood many people were so slow. My funky type of rhyme and my style is psycho. Complex, Rex, my style go XX. I move around on beat, creating more styles. Showing white boys, other kids, my black styles. I kick lyrics like shoes right in your face. Walk up on the car, jack a spade, pluck the ace. I get slow off, down in, on in. Flowing like I used to be on critical beat down. I drop styles and ears, the public bite them. Now many went to school so the dummies wouldn't write.
frequency raise, powerful.
Your money grip, now this ain't no ego trip. Your money grip, now this ain't no ego trip. Now back in the days when we used to use elevation, and then the people said, what's up with ultramagnetic? Yo, they sound kinda crazy. Cookie is a cycle. Said G is a scientist. The lyrics are hyper, creating a fusion of sampling hits. We all came down just to be distinctive. Some rap and some left, but they dance to the music. For sure orchestration and with funky prevention. It was different in black and it caused devastation. Got a new bag, time to deal with wild bitch. Now we're back on the street with the flavor you missed. So get with the program, hold your head up, yeah, real high. I know I'm a real pro, like the shit gets Fat Five. Running and shooting, for me, alley-ooping. It's making an album with big distribution. Promoted and hyped, they composes and snipe it, raise it up.
Gentlemen, live from Flatbush, Brooklyn, I bring to you tonight the Godfather Dog from New York.
L-Dog, and them but the blacks, all the play, all the hustle. I'm talking about black man, you know what I'm saying?
It's beginning to look a lot like wood. Follow my every step. Take notes on how I crept. I was about to go in depth. This is the way I greet my season. Here's my ghetto rep. I kept, to say the least, no, it can't cease. So I begin to piece my 2 and 2 together. Got no snowy weather. Have to find something to do better, bet. I said some trap, so shut up that. Nonsense about some solid. I got sick crunk if it ain't real, ain't right. I'm like, no matter what the season, forever chill with Smith. I said my fifth. I chill with West and got my reason. So tell me, what did you expect? You thought I'd break my neck to help y'all deck? Oh no, I got other means of celebrating. I'm getting blizzard at Hojo, I got the hoochie waiting. I made it through another year, can't ask for nothing much more. It's outcast for the books, I thought you knew, so now you know, let's go.
My day is ruined, this is ridiculous. I'm getting serious, I'm getting curious, cause the house is smelling stank, the chitlins old as vicious. I make no wishes, cause I'm mobbing folk niggas in the back, getting tipsy off the noggin, high as hell off the contact smoke. They having a smoke out in my backseat. They passing the urban running versus cause it's in the air. I hit the parks, I hit the cuts. I'm hitting switches, cause I'm switching from side to side, looking for hoes and snitches. I'm wide open on the freeway, my pager broke my vibe, cause a junkie is a junkie 365. It's just another day at work to meet the spirit, just ain't let me grab my pistol in my own, see what the junkies gotta give me, cause it's like that. Yeah, forever pimping, never slipping, that's how it is.
Nice little Outcast vibe. We gotta keep it funky. Vita Radio. How about some De La Soul? I am IB, Balloon Mind State.
I am Posthumous. I be the new generation of slaves here to make papes to my record exec rates. The pile of revenue I create, but I guess I don't get a cut cause my rent's a month late. Product of a North Carolina cat who scratched the back of a pretty woman named Hattie. Who departed life just a little too soon. It didn't see me grab the plug tune fame as we go a little something like this. Look, ma, no protection. Now I got a daughter named Ayana Monet. And I can play the cowboy to rustle in the dough, so the scenery is healthy with her eyes lay. I am an early bird, but the feathers are black, so the apples that I catch are usually all worms. But it's a must to decipher one's queen from a worm who plays groupie and spread around the bad germ. I cherish the twilight. I maximize my soul is the right size. I watch for the power to run out on the moon.
And that'll be sometime soon.
Fake it in a fist of kids speaking that they're black when they just niggas trying to be Greek. Or some tongues who lied and said we'll be natives to the end. Nowadays we don't even speak. Every now and then I step to the now. For now I see back then I might have acted like a fool. Yet I can safely say I've never played a sister by touching where her private parts reside. I've always walked the right side of the road. If I wasn't making song, I wouldn't be a thug selling drugs. But a man with a plan. And if I was a rug cleaner, bet your pops would have the cleanest rugs I am.
The plug 2 brand with the flavor in the fruit. Watch the sniffing so a sack of shows in demand. I read the diction from the second page. I got the 1-2 gauge baritone to the ism fan. Trees fall so I can play ground with my ink. So let me lead you to my M's go. I push the infinite and carry it. My carry is a 3/1, so my plugins already know. Lick shots with my woo, catch the booth from a ghost in the heckling crowd. If I give a foot, Jackville caught a spill when the spill came from my mouth. I put a head down south. I don't check for the noose in the neck, so I never tell my M's that finesse is knocking at my door. I choose to run from the rays of the burning sun and dodge a needle washing up upon a sandy shore. I bring the element H with the 2, so you owe me what's coming when I'm raining on your new parade. It's just mind over matter, and what matters is that the mind isn't guided by the pen of shade. I keep the walking on the right side, but I won't judge the next who handles walking on the wrong, cause that's how he wants to be. No difference, see, I wanna be like the name of this song I am.
Hip-hop music. Year 1993. Only the real stuff gets played by DJ Nasty P.
Yo, on the front board, jump up and get bucked. If you're feeling lucky duck, then press your luck. I snatch fake gangster MCs and make them faggot flambe. Your 9 spray. My mind spray, malignant mist that'll leave caught defunct. The results, you'll remain stuffed in a car trunk. You couldn't come to the jungles of the east, popping that gang, you won't survive. Get live, catching wreck is our thing. I don't gang bang or shoot out bang bang. The relentless lyrics, the only dope I slang. I'm a true master, you can check my credentials, cause I choose to use my infinite potential. Got a freaky flow. Control the mic like Fidel Castro, like Cuba, so deep that you can scuba dive. My job's origin is unknown, like the tubers. I've accumulated honeys all across the map, cause I'd rather bust a nut than bust a cap in your back. In fact, my rap snaps your sapriliac. I'm the Mac, so I don't need to toe the map. My attack is purely mental and its nature's not hit. It's meant to wake you up out of your brainwash state, stagnate nonsense. But if you persist, you'll get your snot box bust. Your press up on this. I flip, hoes dip, none of the real niggas skip. You don't know enough math to count the mics that I rip. Keep the dirty rotten stamp as his verbal weapon spit. Shine like a gold nugget. Every time I pick up the microphone, I drug it, unplug it on chunks with the gangster battle. Leave your 9s at home and bring your skills to the battle. You're rattling on and ain't saying nothing. That's why you got snuffed when you bump heads with dirty rotten. Have you forgotten? I'll tap your jaw. I also kick like kung fu flicks by Run Short. Made frauds bleed every time I G, cause I perfected my drunkard style like Sam Seed. Pseudo psychos, I play like Michael Jackson when I'm busting ass and breaking backs in hell. The putrefied aroma, breathe too deep and you'll wind up coma. Toast the king, I'm hard like a fifth of vodka. And bring your click, cause I'm a hard rock knocker. I got ya out on a limb, about to push you off the blink. Let you draw your cross, but your burner shot blanks. When the east is in the house, you should come equipped.
One time for your mind. Kid Dynamite's the name. Coming at ya, live from 187 land. And it's those guys again, led by that man. None other than.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, yo, Dynamite, what's a good way to start off a brand new year for Master Ace, huh? What's a good way? I know. Come on.
Here comes the jizz, yo punks, guard your dome. It's the man with the mad new styles and funky poems. So strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. You're out of luck, Jack. Fuck that. Grab your nuts and shout.
Ain't you the master?
Yep, I always been. And then I'ma stab a fucking critic with his pen. So break out your scales and charts and try to rate me. Give me a 1, son. Yep, I hope you hate me. Cause I'ma keep on bringing it. I'm swinging it. Sharp like glass until your punk ass is singing it. Rick rap, your whole damn staff I have to cut up. I drop bombs, I'm fatter than your mom. So what up? I come from the planet of rap son. Oh yeah, beat me up steady, there's no skills down here. So there, you little punk sitting in your chair. Soon you're gonna know the score, kids, I swear.
Ain't you the master? Yep, I'm the master. Ain't you the master? Yep, I'm the master. Ain't you the master? Yep, I'm the master.
micin'. Rhymes kick like Pele, rough like a dykin'. Praise me, master, offbeat, the healer. Rap styles diesel like a 18-wheeler. So get that weak style out of my path. I'm turbo, I drop rhymes long like Nostradamus. So danger, I'm burning from Monday to Sunday. I'm hot like some niggas 10 deep in a Hyundai. So make way, I drop mad heavy like a fridge. I'm sacking ya, whacking ya over like the bridge. This little rabbit tried to diss me, but fuck it, I got duck 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 it.
Wake your punk ass up for the 93 shot. MC8's in the motherfucking house. Gia. And it ain't nothing but a Compton thing, y'all. And we ain't nothing but niggas on the run. And this goes out to my niggas. Yeah. A fucked up childhood is right the way I am. It's got me in the state where I don't give a damn. Somebody help me, but nah, they don't hear me though. I guess I'll be another victim of the ghetto. Ain't no escaping cause I'm way too young. Pops is dealing, and on top of that got mom sprung, scheming off the top. Pops never figured that he'd go down by the hands of another nigga. Now my pops is gone and that ain't no good. Got to follow in the footsteps of the homies from the hood. And was the role model. Niggas putting root in my fucking baby bottle. Damn, and through all the motherfucking pain, they done drove my mom's insane. So I guess I gotta do work, so I ain't finished. I grow up to be a straight up menace. Chia. Come on, y'all. Straight up menace. Now I'm of age and living in the projects, getting paid off the clerks and the county checks. I'm telling you, fresh out of high school, never did I wonder that the motherfucking hood would take me under. Gee, I'm kicking it with the homies and they got the straps off to the corner store owned by the fucking. See a bitch in the right lane, so I comes with the Mac. Astro fan pulls a motherfucking jack from the back. Now he's got the strap to my homie's head, saying play this shit cool and don't be a fool. He shot my nigga in the fucking head. I caught one in the shoulder. If I didn't run, I was dead. Now I'm laying in the hospital bed, thinking about them punk motherfuckers, and my eyes is bloodshot red. Chia, motherfuckers, I ain't finished. Be on the lookout for the straight up menace. Chia. What's up, y'all? Straight up menace. Damn. Straight up menace. Damn. I'm in too deep. I done killed the motherfucker and I just can't sleep. One time's trying to do a smooth creep, and on top of that, niggas after me for fucking one of they hood rats. I ain't got time for the fucking bitch's story. Niggas want me, gotta come to my territory, and ain't no you can get the fist. Niggas come and they get done on their own risk. What is it all about? Should I leave or should I stay? Cause I don't wanna punk out. Oh, what should I do? The homies say the hood's where it's good. Homeboy, I thought you knew. So in the process to show the hood my best. No time to react, caught two in the chest. Now look who's down, I guess I'm finished. I go out like a straight up menace.
Yeah. Gotta say yeah. Thanks for tuning in, folks.
Come on, yo.
This is Nasty P. Signing off. Hope you enjoyed my 1993 mix. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Thanks to Buena Vida Radio. If you want to hear more from me, including all my albums and remixes, including tracks I've made with some of the guys you've heard on.
Welcome to my 90s mix series. Today we go 1994. By the end of this mix, you will become a fan. Trust me.
As your soul enters the next stage, reality becomes obsolete. You have nothing to fear, nothing to fear. Walking in the shadows, you realize that life is nothing but a form of animated death. Enter my is the one that they call the Grim Reaper, the Grim Reaper.
Sparks through the dark, I'm digging in the dirt, or digging in your brains or your skirt. Burying the past is a very hard task. I make loot and now everybody's digging up dirt. I spark the night like a roster with reefer, and to my right is the gatekeeper.
Here comes the one wicked son from the slums. That's how I do when the grave digger crew comes. For example, leaving Caucus Bliss, half hypnotized with my mark on their wrist. The protector, specter of death, the selector is the RZA,
The bloody, ferocious attack hits the body. Explosive diagnosis is fatal like multiple sclerosis. OS, not the hocus pocus. Grave digger, nigga, best to keep the focus. Fucking up the tracks like the fist of the White Lotus. Catch a trick and no kiss if you ever try to smoke this. Grave digger.
Original crooks, original heads, doing it like this.
I woke up in the morning, hopped on the train, I saw my man, he had a L in his hand. Hide it from the beast, at least I catch a buzz before I hit my block. I take and make a hit from the on the good ship. Lollipop, move the hop, so I can put the hip in the grip. Everybody slips so I can take a trip to the hip. Dig a deeper hole, microphone control with soul. Look at my hot eyes and tell me how could you be cold? I'm coming to you from the underground with thunder sound. Number one question, yo, how can I be down? Well, I tell you, bring your lighter and roll your finger back up on your lighter so you see the fire singer. Go from left to right, then front to back. Herbal verbal letters give the mic contact. React whenever I keep the head scoping. Don't front, you know I got you open. Don't front, you know I got you open. It's the original heads meeting, original crooks. Don't front, you know I got you open. Check my dialect from my diaphragm, my man. Don't front, you know I got you open. It's the original heads meeting, the original crooks.
Time's up.
Time's up. You lacks of minerals and vitamins, irons in the niacin. Fuck who that I fear. Rappers sit back, I'm about to begin. Bout foul talk you squall. Never even walked the walk, more or less destined to get tested. Never been arrested. My album will manifest many things that I saw, did or heard about, or told firsthand. Never word of mouth. What's in the future for the fusion in the change? Rappers are in danger. Who will use wits to be a remainder when the missile is aimed to blow you out of the frame? Some will keep their limbs in, some will be maimed. The same suckers with the gab about killer instincts return bitchin', knowing damn well they lack in this division. The connoisseur, cracking your head with a 4x4. Realize, sucker, I be the coming like Noah. Always simmer you down, perpetrating facade and what you consider an image. To me, this is just a scrimmage. I feel I'm stoned, not cause of bopper where my cap cocked. The more emotion I put into it, the harder I rock. Those who pose lyrical, but really ain't true, I feel.
Time's limited, hard rock, hard rock.
For those who suppose lyrical, for those suppose lyrical.
As devil search for the secrets to immortality, I alter my physical chemistry. Bop through the valley of the shadow of death. I exist even when no things are left. Vibrations transcend space and time. Pure at heart because I deal with the mind. That's why I compose these verses. Lord of all worlds, my thoughts are now universes. Written on these pages is the ageless wisdom of the sages. Ignorance is contagious, so I hope you keep your focus. There's no hocus pocus. In the end, it's just us. Devil got brother killing brother. It's insane, going out like Abel and Cain. Wisen up and use your brain. There'll be no limit to the things that you can gain. In positivity, balance it with negativity. Until then, ain't the devil happy? Ain't the devil happy? devil's happy, so I wear my hair nappy. Naughty won't go out like John Gotti. He came from the caves to destroy everybody, and we like fools destroy our own bodies. Too many niggas chillin', bad boys boom boom. This leaves no room for the flowers to bloom. Seeds blow in the wind, another drug killing. What are we accomplishing? Nothing. What's the matter? Why every time I look around another brain gets splattered? Some pockets get fatter, but it don't matter. The devil's the only one who really is fatter. Lead ruptures flesh, spleens are shattered, dreams are shattered. Another queen without a king. What will our children become without proper guidance? Probably nothing. So ain't the devil happy?
This is DJ Nasty P. Welcome to my 90s mix series. Today we go 1994.
I'm out to bomb like Vietnam under the same name, Tame One. The bad one, ink flow master bastard with the magnum. I tags up quick and then I steps to the exit when it's time to get sefted. Or flex on some fresh shit, some whack crook. So my black book, I know who took it. I know it's so tagged because the fag writes his name crooked. The ink I use might stink, but you gotta think I got my props hops cause my tags don't shrink. I'm tagging and bagging bitches cause my name is famous in the street. Cause they know my name's from cruising in the Jeeps. So yo, grab a can and put your man up and stand up for the fresh, never stale niggas off the third rail. Deep dark and black like the magnum my back. It's that artifacts chat from the wrong side of the track.
The artifacts from the wrong side of the tracks. The artifacts from the wrong side. The artifacts from the wrong side of the tracks. The artifacts from the wrong side.
I load my backpack with spray paint, cigar, cause the spark the tagging up a trip. I catch the path, take a trip to the train yard to think back. When I used to write that shit that used to hit. Had all the mad color tips. Breaking was my thing, I used to spin the back. I never thought I'd spin the wax with tracks to make your hands clap. I could've went the other way, but no how. I got my dap on the map with the big down to a spray cap. Niggas used to doubt my clout, but now I turn them out. They shout my shit about town like they wanna be down. Avoid the crowds that wanna stab me in the back. Enough of that, watch the third rail track, cause I don't wanna get zapped. Pieces to burn to show my name, no shame. Don't wanna put the blame down on my nigga tame. Brothers don't wanna see me broke to get my cash flow. I have the remorse to check me out in the source.
The artifacts from the wrong side of the tracks. The artifacts from the wrong side. The artifacts from the wrong side of the tracks. The artifacts from the wrong side. The artifacts from the wrong side of the tracks. The artifacts from the wrong side. The artifacts from the wrong side of the tracks. The artifacts from the wrong side.
You are now about to enter the psychotic mind of Red. Let's take a journey on a funk cosmic adventure to where no other nigga or bitch has ever entered. Let me lick your funk emotions with my cosmic lyrics from a place we call hell and beyond.
And I say, right about now, you are rocking with the best. Can I get a hit? Thank you. What you're about to experience is a walk on the funkadelic side. Who knows better than the funkadelic devil himself? To all naughty head niggas, bob to this. Come walk with Death Squad on the dark side. Coming to you live and direct. Without further ado, I'll bring to you Redman one more time. This is Jeff Stewart and you know how I do it. God damn!
So who's that funky nigga that's known to kick the back shit? The mirror said, you are, you can see it, bastard. Bastard, bastard, bastard. Down, catcha. It's the down, catcha, I would say, get your contact from the weed and the mushroom bread. The top that hip hop and I'm on the charts. I get an applaud when I rock the microphone from the heart. My style's foul, so look into the eyes of Laura Mars. As you can see, I got funk bars from here to Mars. Still rolling down the highway with my buddy between my lad bed. Crossing the GW, coming into my head. Boy, my skills are stacks. I love to do it from the back. My style swarms over ghettos like crack. Go in any hood and puff a blunt with any nigga. As long as we bump back, it don't matter who guns nigga. But I bet you can't do that. Cause the multi-platinums can't save your ass on the block. And you're fucked if it ain't pop. The funk is blowing wide out your fucking trunk like Pete Puma. I'm known to give a whole lot of nuts. Props I got coming through your block 9 cop. My socks even got 389 shots. Don't press it. I hate them like them niggas do in Texas. You don't have no heart, you chest. Cause your heart's on my necklace. I give props to time to be a special ed to get done. Put your heard, word to heard, to my back, where my hammer pressing, kick the drama, straight from the
Niggas get vexed whenever I step. Always wanna flex, so I got a weapon which protects me and mine. Get too bold, then you're seeing 9 I rhyme silly, but it really don't mean nothing. I seen thugs always wanna mean mugs, so I bring slugs to the party to reassure I'd be secure. Really don't know why they beefing for. I leave teeth in the floor like fossils. I toss flows just to show you what the boss knows. I got style to make men hostile. I shall continue, then you still lost while challenging in physical combat. Show me the ringleader, and the wizard go bomb that. I come fat, your niggas front run seats. They say bigger bumps fear, but I don't hear what they say I should. And with a hood try to steal my goods, good. I wanna show them that dreads can fly heads. I stood my ground as they surround, scheming on the beat down, but I defeat clowns with intellect. With the next flex, so I'm fit to wreck brains. It takes God to brawl with minds and chains.
Fuck around, lay around, you gon' die. Fuck around, lay around, you gon' die. Word to Joe Frazier, got to do what pays ya. Give a nigga pain like dysplasia. That close your hips in, nigga you can't win. I walk around with a scowl and a grin. Bodies try to rock me, chicks try to clock me. Niggas try to block me, but they can't stop me. I'm a bad man, understand where I come from. Treating niggas dumb as I drink my rum. I'm a madman, I get respect with the tech. Put punks in check, Shooks on the set. I'm the one with the game that's well round. Crack through the concrete from the underground. I'm a bad nigga, how do you figure to take me? You cannot break me, so don't mistake me for your brother. I'm not a punk motherfucker, see. I did my time and now I'm free. I'm a dope one, ready to rip and wreck shop. I will not stop, I won't be dropped by the cops. I'm bad, understand me with the game I kick. I got crazy bitches like a Trojan on my dick.
Yo, Hop, we got more rap than Lucky Luciano. Suckers, we wet to the sound of the dope piano. This is something you can't handle. Here's one example. I got your head as a trophy up on the mantle. Each and every sec we wreck. The crowd's electrified, mystified. You get dissed when you try, you die. Fish niggas, they get fried up on my skillet. I kill it, fuck it. My shit is on hit and hitting you, blah. So what you wanna do now? You stepped up, I whacked you. You crept up, I smacked you. Got infinite length with the strength of a real master. If you don't bow down now, you'll get plowed down now. You know, like pow, pow.
Fuck around, lay around, you won't die. Fuck around, lay around, you won't die. Fuck around, lay around, you won't die. Fuck around, lay around, you won't die.
Street shit is real and any day could be your last in the jungle. Get murdered on the humble, guns will blast, niggas tumble. The corners is the hot spot full of mad criminals who don't care. Nuzzling bears, we all stare at the out of towners. They better break north before we get the 4-pounders and take their face off. The streets is filled with undercovers, homicide chasing brothers. The D's on the roof trying to watch us and knock us and kill the coppers. Even come through in helicopters. I drink a little vodka, spark a L and hold a Glock for the fronters. Wanna be ill niggas and spot runners, thinking it can't happen till I trap them and clap them and leave them done. Won't even run about guards, I don't believe in none of that shit. Your facts are backwards. Nas is a rebel of the street corner, pulling the tech out the dresser. Police got me under pressure.
Represent, 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 represent.
Yo, they call me Nas, I'm not your legal type of fella. My wet drinking, marijuana smoking street dweller who's always on the corner, rolling up blessed. When I dress is never nothing less than guess. Kobe walking with a bop and my hat turned back. Love committing sins and my friends sell crack. This nigga raps with a razor, keep it under my tongue. The school dropout, never like this shit from day one. Cause life ain't shit but stress, fake niggas and crap stunts. So I guzzle my Hennessy while pulling on mad blunts. The brutalizer, brutalizer, accelerator. The type of nigga who be pissing in your elevator. Somehow the rap game reminds me of the crack game. Used to sport valleys and gazelles with black frames. Now I'm into fat chains, sex and text. Fly new chicks and new kicks, heinies and bags.
Represent, represent, represent.
Wanna know analysis. Why am I placed in a situation whack as this? Inquiring minds want to know. Curious George, creativity from the mind and then so. At times I think I'm nice, clutch my genitalia with the type of rhyme that'll derail ya. Train of thought, 2, 3, uptown. On the iron horse, self-esteem slopes down. A humble type of fella, I count my blessings true, but I'm counting more blessings than I count loot. Got a heart full of kindness, pocket full of lip balls. Everywhere I go, yo, trying to avoid the pitfalls. I understand things don't come easy. Trying to stay away from those who sleazy ways portrays and reflects on the business. I wanna know, George, cause I'm curious. Think I'm all that cause my rocket's on the rise? Hell no. With the surface, I still got ties. Besides what goes up, it's got to come down. I know the day'll come when I'm broken back around my old block cool. Cause I love everyone, from my man Big Tone on down to Little Damien. And then I'm thinking of the past, reminiscing on a 40. Alcoholism started back when I was shorty. I praise the Lord, my soul to keep. And think of how peaceful it is when I sleep. Cold lamping in my rest, all the stress and pain. Combination for success, razor and a vein, maybe. But my inner self saves me, got me in control when I'm feeling crazy. Peace to my mother, you know I love you. And to my dog Samson, I love you too.
I'm ready to die, but it ain't my fucking time yet. I bring the noise like static, I cause havoc. When I grab the mic, I pack a party like traffic. You know my style, I got the hip sound. I should be a construction worker, the way I be tearing shit down. One of the best, you ought to shout it. I bust a nigga ass and won't give two thoughts about it. Word, I hunt you down. I got a million reasons why none of you can fuck around. I slay beginners or take contenders, shit, and be damned if I don't walk away the winner. I kick facts, flip raps over hit tracks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can dig that.
I'm gifted, my rhyme is wicked. When it comes to knowledge, I got jewels like the Diamond District. I'm the dopest, the baddest, one of the fattest, the nicest. Chicken heads know my status. For those that's waiting in doubt, I'ma play like Pete Rock and CL Smooth and straighten it out.
Yo, show my man, hat on, hat on. AG, my man, hat on, hat on. Hey, yo, show my man, hat on, hat on. D-Flow, my man, hat on, hat on.
Check it, I got the urge to bomb your brain. I'm a threat like Saddam Hussein. Niggas better know my name. I flow the same in the competition. I break them clowns up something different. Fucking with the fucking Smithin'. West End MCs never leave my section. Finger on the trigger, I figure I kill that nigga for stepping. I choke the 4/5 riff and get your jaw shift. Flip phones and mad jewels. Got me looking gorgeous. Ignore this style and get bucked down, chow. With the 3-pound pal. Blow, how you like me now? The new improved flow, you know how I do, so whatever. A motherfucking terror like Cujo. I'm out to get mine, I want mills, God. Niggas that feel hard, chill, will fuck around and get your grill scarred. It's D-Flow, you know my stilo, will lie, you know how we go. Chop him like a kilo and let him die.
Then I'ma add on like arithmetic. Suckers' careers can stop, so just watch who you're riffing with. I'm on point with the snakes and fakes. Ain't the one think I am. Get hung like grapes, and it's proven. Point blank, that's the conclusion. Seeing me losing, it's all an illusion. Like the raw-ism, I'ma kiss him when I hurt him, then desert him. Cause showing AG shit is sick. Giving stress to them snakes is a ritual. Nikes and North Flakes, oh yes, they bless the physical. Promote the Glock, no I'm not. I use it as an art, ain't got heart to disrespect hip-hop. Time to breathe, now I'm gone. The grapes is rolling strong, so add on and on.
Hey yo, show my man, hat on, hat on. AG, my man, hat on, hat on. Hey yo, show my man, hat on, hat on. D-Flow, my man, hat on, hat
on. Let the chime be a party of mine. Let the rhyme intertwine like a vine. Work your mentally found intellect. I raise eyes like the sight of a tech. Let's take a trip inside of my thoughts while I persevere on the mic like sports. Take me in stride, OC's worth listening. Watch the tricks of a hoe who's a vixen. Tender eyes, the only leading to a hard on. Touching tongue stick, two to be a part on. I'm ax relaxed, smooth it out like a sax. One of my goals is to make fast stacks. Then I flip the money to establish a business. This here beat, you see I already quizzed it. I gave it a test for the rhyme linguistics. Honey wanna kiss, gotta remove the lipstick. I dig lips with natural juices, soft and lickable, not rough and ruthless. Because of many people I've been denied. Gas in my tank taking me for a ride. But I'm all right now, smooth as the turnpike. Cause of my squad organized and searchlight. Meditate daily I do, so I sort things I consider in my mind as deep thought. A chance if a nigga has flavor. Years have passed, now training is over. Of being intoxicated, now I'm kinda sober. Verses serve a purpose like workers. Yet there's clowns making hip hop a circus. Me, I'm an architect, mark my sweat. Brain of an engine, better yet a Corvette. Thoughts are surging like a submergent. Some subjects never been touched like a virgin. Urging MCs, beware my wrath. I'm destroying all things that go through my path. It doesn't matter the sex type, old to see now. Niggas getting done by the potent and freestyle. Rhythms are constantly switching and changing. Name is OC, I wrote and arranged this. Fluctuation, I had it like seasoning before I was missed. Now I'm more than a breezing, poetically astounding. Drowned the sounding, my brain responds to a beat, booming and bouncing. 808s kicking with the kicks inside it. You must coincide and not sound divided.
This is DJ Nasty P.
Yeah, what's up? Souls of Mischief in the house right about now with Nasty P.
Today we go 1994.
Yeah, hieroglyphics, man. Souls of Mischief, you feel me?
It's bumping in my trap steps, the good fellas live on screen. Now you protect the black queen, taking my time from the black on black crime. Cause the night mega hits, Victoria runs out of secrets. Doing trials and latex lifestyles, boo. I make you call my name and ask who it belongs to. Brand new CL and Carmel living well and never cease to flip the hottest dime piece. Now the legend increased into a grade, truly Mecca made. So in every escapade there's a panty raid. You know the rules, slipping off them mules. Then we can settle with the woman that can take me to that next level. Lay down the guns and make sons we can teach. From the horseback rides and the walks on the beach. And if you got pretty feet, I won't cheat. I'm in the strictly black pearls when I rock it, y'all a different world. Ceiling fan, read books and beat me at chess. But as for rocking you, who's the best? It's all good and correct with no disrespect. Skirt chasing hits, taking love to diggable planets. Be wise and recognize, I'd rather show than tell. Who got the clap and stop faking me all out? Ease your troubles, place your body in the bubbles. Dime pieces fit around the cutie she run with. Embrace the mood, thinking totally nude with no limits. Going through every position within 5 minutes. Now how we did it, got a lot of honeys with it. Love is urban outfitted, showing nothing but the belly button. Many parlay and peel off lingerie. So when they come, pick the one you can learn from. So feel a beat and three-peat like Jordan got wings. Cause I'm doing them things. Listen.
shit is thumping, eardrums pumping. The shit is type hype, cause the sample is tight, right? Bite this one and leave teethless. Never sweat that, cause I'm a cool cat, just like Heathcliff. Eat this, give up the loot. It's 94 and bitch ass niggas, yeah, they still get the boot. The North Flakes, cause I be flowing in all states. Show kept digging and digging, now he got more traits. That's right, nigga, roll that down. And I'm the only living matter that controls my mind. Beat to every single rapper on this whole earth. Sellouts got no worth. I think they better go soul search.
Brothers can't believe how the skills have gotten. Brothers can't believe how the skills have gotten.
Now here I go again, ready to flow again. And if the coast ain't clear, hell yeah, I'm still going in. Get it together or you'll be laying on a stretcher. I betcha I'ma get ya, the #1 heart stressor. Sorry black, that's right, it's a cardiac arrest. Try to triple team the best, then where's party at? Lost to no one, a warrior like Shogun. And when the show's done, stacks and stacks is how the hoes come. I bruise your feeling, confidence is to the ceiling. If I'm sick, I'll pick a chick for sexual healings. I'm unique, a freak like Malik. In the twilights with more highlights than Dominique. Around my boys is where the jail stops. Up to the streets, the jeeps, my peeps in the cell blocks. I'm not the best, but I give you stress. To flatter me, your strategy gotta be more complex than chess. Stop bluffing, cause you ain't saying nothing, G. And start ducking, I'm the A to the fucking G. Last LV, we got down right. Showed all these corny motherfuckers what hip hop's supposed to sound like. CAG and a brother show. Quiet is kept, it's best that you step on the low. Well, it's me, meaning the A to the dash. I'm fast to get the cash, now I'm going like the past. What's the remedy? Suckers better get their own identity. And to the enemy, you better roll like it's enemy. Fake lords, they get strangled with mic cord. Taking beats from my LP for sure ain't healthy. Patterson Projects is where I rest. But I claim the whole planet cause it's mine, goddammit, I'm God. Quick to pull a fake brother card. Wreck Boston, running shit in Portland like Rod. It's hard to face defeat when you're raised in the street. No surrender and no retreat. Now dance with the devil, no not hardly. Even though I'm mamba like La Bamba and smoke ganja like Bob Marley. A bag of cess puts me at my rest. You say it's silly, that's my theory. Get the Philly and let it rest. Y'all mythological niggas is comical. The astronomical is coming through like the flu bombing you. And then bombing in your crew too. With the musical, mystical, magical, you know how I do. But word attack skills and vocabulary too. Comprehension of this edition is all brand new. You're through. I'm interplanetary like Doctor Who. So who? Wanna get tripped on, word is bone. I'm kicking rounds to the AM vote just wrong. Now Quincy, but I'm back on the block and not selling crack. I'm coming in with the fat funk flows and tracks. So what you saying, black? With all that yakety yak. My order facts can't be beat with bats. I'm saying I eat everything up on the menu and bend you and send you swaying to be continued. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. Spur in the moment, opponents are suspects. Caught up in the resuscitation, rain and attack. At least I speak my concept free. The itch me, sun cheek, funk figures of speech. Now that shit is in the open, I'm open, token, scoping, waiting for the next nigga to get open on and break them down like an organic compound. That's the way of the world as the earth goes round. Now, how the fuck you sound? I represent my clique like a 4 pound. You better pack your levodopa medication for the shaking meditation from the earthquake and shit that we be making. I'm a faking, I get down for my crown clown, shaking the membrane of Encyclopedia Brown. Freaking the funk in any throwdown. Why you sustain the sound of it? But the most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I give it ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I give it ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I give it ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like.
Now who got the flame that comes to dime a dozen that keeps them buzzing, thinking that they fat when you small like saying that? You them shit like Pac-Man. I'm incredible, better eat the best one. Cause I does what I do. I think the roof off with soft suckers, super smacking, macking. Full effect, mic check 1, 2. Now who got the flame that comes to dime a dozen that keeps them buzzing, thinking that they fat when they wasn't? Welcome to the world of Mac. On Mac, do you small like saying that? You them shit like Pac-Man. I'm incredible, better eat the best one. Cause I does what I do. I think the roof off with soft suckers, super smacking, macking. Full effect, mic check 1, 2. I'm a rain forever. Rain like bad weather, rain like whoever never. You can't bite my style, cause my style ain't a style that is a style, so I can go buck wild. Bet you figured you got more funk for flow, it ain't so. Flavor in your ear, let you know. Now I'm about a second from the hook, look, strap your rap book. Before you get your wet style shook. Can I get down, boy? Get on down. Can I get down? Can I get down? Get down, man, get on down. It's time to get down. Can I get down? Here comes the Mac, get down. Can I get down? Can I get down? Get on down. Can I get down? Can I Max like a superintendent? Burning MCs leaves a foul scent. See, I'm like what you call king of yes, y'all. My style's wicked sick, got me real sick. This thick, I come with the ammo, the real whammo, slammo, stuff the toppy down, and always quick. Must warm up the hoppy. I'll change your fate from the neck, I'm a castle. My rap loves to alienate. Shake your ass till it's late, can stomp, I dominate. See, I ain't scared of to me, you're all suckers, cause I make the ruck, make it noise, try the buckets. We roll with the proof, no coof on the roof, biting like a saber tooth. Can I get down? I pound on the ground when I get down, so let me get down, let me get down. Can I get down? Break it down with me, get on down. Can you get down? Can I get down? Get on down, it's time to get down. Can leap a tall building, crush the earth for fun, but I'm singing ain't no fair, yo, when them MCs run.
Let me tell you what they do when those MCs run. They either run and get manpower or they run and get their guns. Here I stand, the rawest of the raw. We from the Queen's Lounge without the 4-off floor. All of a sudden again this is bustin' in front end. Talk about your bustin' titles when we your idols. Standing in your mind's corridor. Your every thought transpires through the tribe's attire. We bad boys to the heart impulse. A tribe called quest. You follow us like coats. Position like a beamer. Y'all need to stop frogging. If I catch a beat, it's in the SP login. No name, raid tip. What's going on, love? You know this is truck and we coming through love.
The name of the track is Get Down, so let me get down and pound up the MCs in the ground. Can I get down? Get down, boy, get on down. Can I get down? Can I get down? Come to the back, get on down. Get down, get down. Can I get down? Get down, boy, get on down. Get down, get down. Can I get down?
Hey yo, this is Don Perry from the 40 Project, and Craig's Mac is doing his thing.
A gangstar has got to be the sure shot. Nice and smooth has got to be the sure shot. A Greg Nice, a Greg NRCE, Dominum Basso, we rock for a fee, not for free. Maybe I'll do it for charity. Now my employer or my employee is making Greg NRCE very MAD. Don't ever ever think of jerking me. I work too hard for my royalty. Put lead in your ass and drink a cup of tea. Easter Red Alert and Kid Capri. Ooh la la, we. I say Muhammad Ali, you say glass just clay. I say butter, you say parquet. It's alright if you wanna make a sway. On my way uptown, took the deuce to the trade. I originate, they duplicate. I praise the Lord and keep the faith. It's alright, keep biting at the bait. 92, 1 year later. Peace out, Premier, take me out with the fader.
chant eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I wreck the mic like a pimp shows. Here's how it goes, I am a genius, I mean this. I shape this, you'll tape this, I'm kinda fiendish. You wish that you could come into my neighborhood. Meaning my mental state, still I'm 5'8". Crazy as I wanna be, cause I make it orderly. You could say I'm sort of the boss, so get lost. The brother who will make you change opinions. Dominions, I'm in them when it's time to kick shit from the heart. Cause I get a piece of the action. Feeling satisfaction from the street crowd reaction. Jump full guns when they feel afraid. Too late, when they dip in the kick, they get sprayed. Lemonade was a popular drink and it still is. I get more props and stunts than Bruce Willis. A poet like Langston Hughes and can't lose when I cruise. Out on the expressway, leaving the bodega, I say suave. Premier's got more beats than Bonds got hate. Clips I've inserted into my gun, so I can take the money, never have to run.
After the tour quits, I come back with more hits. After the tour quits, I come back with more hits.
Check it out, Southwest Route, kid a flavor that's nasty, that's what I'm about. I say I'm top like a cherry, yo, it gets no harder. Straight from the cemetery with bass like Ron Carter. What's up, cuz? You forgot who I was, left on the beat, nuts, now you're shocked from the buzz. A crazy Hispanic, no need to panic, drop words over beats, clear, no static. Back flips, pulling honeys with the hips. After show, you say, yo, he really rips shit up. People all get up, treat your girl like a puppet, stick my fingers in out. But nah, I'm joking. Buddha smoking, never chicken choking, just donkey stroking. Man, bring me back in so I could do my thing with a beat, not swing. I go, yeah, it's like that, Anna. I fuck Diana plus fat Anna. Then lit up a blunt, crack the 40 and what? You try to play me out like an accordion. I'm here to drop bombs and snap on your moms and call the bitch a dirty custodian. It's like that, y'all. It's like that, y'all. Beat nuts coming out, fat y'all. You know that. What's happening? Get the Boston Saxon, and Saxon. Rapping is what's happening. Get the Boston Saxon, and Saxon. Rapping is what's happening. Get the Boston Saxon, and Saxon. Rapping is what's happening. Out like an accordion. I'm here to drop bombs and snap on your moms and call the bitch a dirty custodian. It's like that, y'all. It's like that, y'all. Beat nuts coming out, fat y'all. You know that. What's happening? The Boston Saxon, and Saxon. Rapping is what's happening. The Boston Saxon, and Saxon. Rapping is what's happening. The Boston Saxon, and Saxon. Rapping is what's happening. The Boston Saxon. So what up? What up? Yeah, it's time to get down. You ready to chill? So turn up the sounds, whether it's in your Walkman or your stereo. I hope you hear me though. Bobbing that head, jamming to the radio, cause they're playing your song. The weekend's here, party's on, payday, hey. Big up to the DJs for spinning the jams. Mix shows on Friday, and Saturdays it's hip-hop. Brothers chopping on the 1 and 2, non-stop. The violence and gun shooting, it's time to unite. No time for losing or taking steps backwards. That's not the way. Leave the steps at the office, it'll be there Monday. But for now, it's your time. Time to regroup, get a peace of mind, and disconnect from the madness. Call time out. Take it from the PMD on the rap route. The golden voice, word is live and direct. Oop, there it is. Time to swing your own thing. Word 'em up. Swing your own thing. Swing your own thing. Swing your own thing. Guess who? Step aside, it's the squad crew. Airtight, you know the evil that men do. Back for more. The 9-4 format's hardcore. Stepping through like Gigantor. Who is he? PMD. Set for funk mode, it's time to party. Ooh yeah, back in there, throw your hands up in the air, wave them side to side like you just don't care. So fellas, you're home, and ladies scream out. Don't dwell in the past, live for now. Back on the prowl, thick eyebrows, styles wild. Grab the head and just swing your own thing. Swing your own thing. Swing your own thing. Swing your own thing. Let me hear you say real good, whether you're washing your car, cruising through the neighborhood, or playing basketball. Dunking on brothers, cooling with your sis, respecting your mother, that's the way it should be. Family, not mass hysteria, stress, or poverty. 400 years, We almost there. Just look at the TV, we everywhere. Sports, lawyers, doctors, music, everyone has a brain. It's time to use it. So grab that head, prepare for the future. Cause that's the only way out. Sway, gotta swing your own thing. Swing your own thing. Swing your own thing. Swing your own thing.
Based on instrumental records, hey, so I can write monumental methods. I'm not the king, but niggas is decaf. I stick 'em for the cream. Check it, just how deep can shit get? Deep as the abyss, and brothers is mad fish. Accept it. In your cross color, clothes you crossed over. Think I totally crossed out and crisscrossed. Who the boss? Niggas get tossed to the side, and I'm the dark side of the force. Of course, it's the method. Man from the Wu-Tang Clan, I be hectic and coming for the headpiece. Protect it, fuck it. 2 tears in a bucket. Niggas want the ruckus, bustin' at me, bro. Now bust it. Styles like it's buck wow. Method man on some shit, pulling niggas fouls. I'm sick, insane, crazy, driving Miss Daisy out of fucking mind. Now I got mine, I'm swayed. Is it real, son? Is it really real, son? Let me know it's real, son. If it's really real, something I can feel, son. Loaded up and kill one in broad deal, son. If it's really real.
When I was a little stereo, I listened to some champion. I always wonder when I will be the number one.
Yeah.
Now you listen to the dog and the dog and son of rain. Any the drunk one come test me. Me, I gonna lick out them brains.
Brothers wanna hang with the meth, bring the rope. The only way you hang is by the neck, nigga. Poke off set. Come into your projects, take it as a threat. Better yet, it's a promise. Coming from a vet on some old Vietnam shit. Nigga, you can bet your bottom dollar, hey, I bomb shit. And it's gonna get even worse for the God. It's the rule coming through, thinking niggas for they garment. Moving on your last outfall, Mr. Meth. In the representing, call my name in your chest. You can come test, realize you're no contest. Son, I'm the gunner when that old Wild West. Quick on the draw with my hands on the floor. 9-3-11 with the bucket rhymes galore. Check it cause I think not when this hip hop's like proper. Rhymes be the proof while I'm drinking 90 proof, vodka. No OJ, no straw. When you give it to me, yeah, give it to me raw. I've learned that when you drink absolute straight, it burns. Enough to get my chest hair as a perm. I don't need a chemical blow to pull a hoe. All I need is chemical bank to pay them up. Is it real, son? Is it really real, son? Let me know it's real, son, if it's really real. Something I can feel, son. Loaded up and kill one it raw deal, son, if it's really real. I'll fuck it, cut your kneecaps off and make you kneel in some staircase pit. I'll fucking cut your eyelids off and feed you nothing but sleeping pills.
Nigga, you need to get up, get out, and get something. Don't let the days of your life pass by. You need to get up, get out, and get something. Don't spend all your time trying to get high. You need to get up, get out, and get something. How will you make it if you never even try? You need to get up, get out, and get something. Cause you and I got to do for you and I don't recall ever graduating at all. Sometimes I feel I'm just a disappointment to y'all. Every day I just lay around, then I can't be found. Always asking, give me some, living life like a pawn. Times is rough, my auntie got enough problems of her own. Nigga, you supposed to be grown. I agree, I gotta be the man I'm supposed to be. But negativity is all you seem to ever see. I admit, I've done some dumb shit, and I'm probably gonna do some more. You shouldn't hold that against me though. Why not? manifested. I know you know, but I'm gonna say this to you. Get high, but I don't get too high. So what's the limit supposed to be? That must be why you can't get your ass about the bed before 3. You need to get up, get out, cut that bullshit out. Ain't you sick and tired of having to do without? Damn, what up with all these questions? You act as though you know something I don't. Do you have any suggestions? Cause every job I get is cruel and demeaning. Sick of taking trash out and toilet bowl cleaning. But I'm also sick and tired of struggling. I never ever thought I'd have to resort to drug smuggling. Nah, that ain't what I'm about. See, no one just continue traveling this route without any doubt or fear. I know the Lord ain't brought me this far so he can drop me off here. Did I make myself clear?
I express like an interstate hyperventilate, but rap pieces penetrate and infiltrate your mental state. Just to reiterate that I innovate, bone and broad, so I administrate. I spend a great time with the rhyme. One that I did any female, I derailed your train of thought because your brain was caught on some other man's thinking. Now your third eye's blinking. My mind's be kicking like a brother's breath is stinking. I get funky for sure while you're unsure. You got beef cheek, then let that shit unthaw. If this track was abroad, I'd be boning the shit out of it. Bang, bang, bang. Then see what I could get out of her. Probably some scratch clothes and some J's. I got 6 million ways to rhyme. Choose one. I stand out like a nigga on a hockey team. I got goals and I can like a pop machine. I come clean like a fiendish job. Now with rehab, disturbing style's crazy. Cause that's right, we bad, we bad. Prior to Ritz, I was that crazy nigga. Cause I could gas. And when I record, other rappers be like whiplash.
Watermelon. Check it out, y'all. Watermelon. You don't stop. Watermelon. Keep on. Watermelon.
It's like I come to the party and the B-boys dance. I rock on the mic and make the girls wanna dance. I come to the party and the B-boys dance. I rock on the mic and make the girls wanna dance. Me without a lyric, it's like a nigga without a beeper. I'ma blow this shit out, cause I'm the joint like Reefer. If Barry White was in the mob, I still would be deeper. Cause I had lyrics back when I used to go with Kiva. This MC stepped to me, butt ass naked like, what's up? I said, you know you done fucked up. Now I'm saying, you know you done fucked up. Everybody that hear me say I jams like the NBA, cause I'm on fire. If I was a Michelin, I wouldn't tire. It's funny how time flies while I'm as fly as time. I don't believe in role models, but if I do, then I'm mine. I make brothers say true. Then to you and be like fiction. I want spec and dead presidents like Richard Nixon. I'm a coach, not a player. That a gay MC, I'm straighter. My style is similar to age, you can effort it now, but catch it later. You can't touch this, cause this is what I'm feeling, bro. I'm the man, you need me, I'll be on the fifth flow. Just chillin'. Even if it's played out, it's not the word to play, so peace. I'm out for dirty burgers, I'ma give my change to Reese.
Baby, we can come and we can boogie, baby. Baby, we can come and we can boogie, baby. Baby, we can come and we can boogie, baby.
Brown sugar living doors back up in the place. B-boys make some noise, I'm coming live from my place. Chillin' the one that does a pass, steal over here, right the left, whack MC steps to the left. We roll it like the rooftops, make the party fly. Then I'm out with my chocolate dip and some chocolate time, Mr. Dynamite. Like the biz, leave my mark. Vex is who I am, Vortex is who I is when I smoke. Rocks for you. Fresh, frantic, Pacific to Atlantic, worldwide, international. Rugger up the beat is kinda fat, don't respect the buff. So huff and puff, but skills ain't enough, we'll give you more. Cause this deserves an encore. Like this sure, and like that sure. Stop and that, and let me rap yo. Until I get your niggas off the wall as I pump. Think your mom's a pop, drop by the hopping through the bump. Nobody move, the party ain't over. Till we say it's over, and yo, it ain't over. Vex when, where, when, now, why? You couldn't see me if you was a witness or a not. Relax, recognize, act like you know you better ask somebody. How the Boogie Monster crew gotta rock the party.
Baby, we can come and we can boogie, baby. Baby, we can come and we can boogie, baby. Baby, we can come and we can boogie, baby. Baby, we can come and we can boogie, baby.
I never bow down to Buddha, roam the mountains out in Judah. I'm moving with my blessings and my lessons, cause I'm true to hip hop is like religion, I'm the follower of path. I learned to have more styles than chicks on Jamaica Ave. Bondo is my name, MC and is my soul. Water is the suffix, under is the whole. Obit, I fix the scripts like the others. Personate the slang, I do my thing with my brothers. Now the earth is to the left of me, the storm is to the right. Everything is copacetic, now that we're on the mic, cause I can boogie, flowing through the main. Give your moms a nug ass, slap her on the back, she call me strange. Just a lick, mick, knack, pat the whack. Give the dog a smack of the water from the 4 nigga pack like that. It's the cool thing, I'm down to move your pen there. Smooth like ice. The rebel is nice, the man that won the challenge. So get up off my back like a herb. I'm nice with the head spins, fresh just a bird. When the blue cow jumps up with the moon and is blown with vex. And yo, the red pine, trick the bondo will make you.
We can come and we can boogie, baby.
Talk like this. Talk like that. Talk like this.
We can come and we can boogie, baby.
It started on the sand of the land of the mother, word to mother, king like my father. My sound survived slave ships, whips and chains, hardships. Still through all this, the praise roll off my lips. Bring your guns, change the tone, force your religion on me. Cut my hair, the vibe still exists. To destroy the molesters of my heritage. What they conceal, the drums reveal. My royal lineage, king of kings, god of gods. Like my ancestors' drums, I beat the odds. More mics are killed than slaves during the Middle Passage. Who rapes and ravages and calls us savage? Jungle bunny, I'm not more funny, I'm more deadly. They know one day we'll learn how to use it. That's why they fear our jungle music. Pyramids to the ghetto. Still my sounds make devils tumble like the wall of Jericho. Chant my power to devour all the snakes and rats. Extrasensory perception to avoid all traps. Make a joyful noise unto the Lord. In the sanctuary of your caves, white kids press record. As my mystic music spread from sea to galaxy. It's inevitable, you can't stop me. Try and carbon copy, but it always comes out sloppy. You can't out-rap me, you can't out-rock me. Like the dreads on my head, you try to lock me down underground, but I bounce to the jungle. Melodies that flows like the breeze through the trees. Like my forefathers command the wind and seas with my jungle music. Benga, sound warrior, I take your head more than a rap singer. Enlightener, with the mic up, make the forces of my nature smite ya. Over the airwaves, powers are released. Holy music, destroy the savage beast. I beat the devil like a Nyabingi drummer. Beats his drum, this beat will drum through the summer. Try and hold us back with all the strength you can muster. You'll hear a sound similar to the one Custer heard before he got ambushed. You'll get ambushed. We're taking this back to Kush. For too long you've abused it, on the low used it, and called it jungle music.
In the life they're living, you can't have step. It starts with the young ones doing crimes for fun. And if you ain't down, you'll get played out, son. So let's get a car you know I fly with. Get a dent, pull a screwdriver, and be off quick with the dope ride, yeah, and a rowdy crew. We could bag us a Benz and an Audi too. Even a Jeep or van, goddamn, we're getting ours, yo. Take a trip up the strip and be like stars, so it doesn't matter if the cops be scoping. They can't do jack, that's why a young brother's open to do anything, anywhere, any place. Buck wild in another court case, it's the code of the streets. They might say that we're a menace to society, but at the same time I say, why is it me? Am I the target for destruction? What about the system and total corruption? I can't work at no fast food joint, I got some talent, so don't you get my point? I'll organize some brothers and get crazy loot, selling D-R-U-G-S's and clocking dollars true. Cause the fat dough, yo, that suits me fine. I gotta have it so I can leave behind the mad poverty needed. If a sucker steps up, then I leave him bleeding. I gotta get mine, I can't take no shorts. And while I'm selling, here's a flash report. Organized crime, they get theirs on the down low. Here's the ticket, wanna bet on a horse show? You got to be a pro, do what you know. When you're dealing with the code of the streets. 9 times out of 10 I win. With the skills I be wielding, got the 10th one kneeling, let me express my feelings. Cool has never been one to play a big shot. It's just the styles I got that keep my mic hot. And fuck turning my back to the street scene. It gives me energy, so I'ma keep fiends coming just to get what I'm selling. Maybe criminal or felon, dropping gems on your melon. So keep abreast to the gangsta conquest. Underground roughnecks, pounds of respect. I've never been afraid to let loose my speech. My brothers know I kick the code up the streets.
Chill, that's the shit, God, chill.
Hey, yo, pull out a shade, man. Let's count this money, nigga. Hey, yo, Nas, put the grass over there, you know what I'm saying? Cause we been in the Jacksons. You know how we get down, baby.
Nas, man. Shit is mad real right now. The project's for a nigga, yo. Word of mother. All them crab ass rappers be coming up to me, man. Word of mother, man. I think you need to let them niggas know it's real, man.
True indeed, you know what I'm saying? But when it's real, you doing this even without a record contract, you know what I'm saying? I was doing this since back then.
What is it? What is it, baby?
What is it, son? What is it?
What time it is?
What is it, man? You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't listen, man. Representing is Illmatic.
Straight out the fucking dungeons of rap, where fake niggas don't make it back.
I don't know how to start this shit.
Rappers are monkey flipping with the funky rhythm I be kicking. Musician, inflicting composition of pain. I'm like Scarface, sniffing cocaine, holding an M16. See with the pen I'm extreme. Now, bullet holes left in my peak holes. I'm suited up with street clothes. Hand me a 9 and out defeat foes. Y'all know my stilo, with or without the airplay. I keep some E and J, sitting bent up in the stairway, or either on the corner betting grants with the CeeLo champs. Laughing at bass heads, trying to sell some broken amps. G-Packs get off quick forever. Niggas talk shit, reminiscing about the last time the task force flipped. Niggas be running through the block shooting. Time to start the revolution. Catch a body head for Houston. Once they caught us off guard, the Mac 10 was in the grass and I ran like a cheetah with thoughts of an assassin. Picked the Mac up, told brothers back up. The Mac spit, lead was hitting niggas. One ran, I made a backflip. Heard a few chicks scream, my arm shook, couldn't look. Gave another squeeze, heard it click. Yo, my shit is stuck. Tried to cock it, it wouldn't shoot. Now I'm in danger. Finally pulled it back and saw 3 bullets caught up in the chamber. So now I'm jetting to the building lobby, and it was full of children, probably couldn't see as high as I be. It's like the game ain't the same. Got younger niggas pulling the triggers, bringing fame to their name and claim some corners. Crews without guns or corners. In broad daylight, stick up kids, they run up on us. 4-5s and gauges, max and fat. Same niggas that catch you back to back, snatching your cracks in black. Yo, is a snitch on the block, getting niggas knocked. So hold your stats to the coke price drop. I know this crackhead who said she gotta smoke nice rock, and if it's good, you bring your customers and measuring plots. But yo, you gotta slide on a vacation. Inside information keeps large niggas erasing and they wives spacing. It drops deep as it does in my breath. I never sleep, cause sleep is the cousin of death. Beyond the walls of intelligence, life is defined. I think of crime when I'm in a New York state of mind.
Your state of mind. Your state of mind. Your state of mind. Your state of mind.
Be having dreams that I'm a gangster.
Drinking Moet's, holding texts, making sure the cash came correct. Then I stepped, investments and stock, sewing up the blocks to sell rocks. Winning gunfights with mega cops, but just a nigga walking with his finger on the trigger. Make enough figures until my pockets get bigger. I ain't the type of brother made for you to start testing. Give me a Smith & Wesson, I have niggas undressing. Thinking of cash flow, Buddha and shelter. Whenever frustrated, I'm a hijack Delta and the PJs. My blend tape plays, bullets are strays. Young bitches is braids. Each block is like a maze full of black rats trapped. Plus the Allen is packed. From what I hear in all the stories, when my peoples come back black, I'm living where the nights is jet black. The fiends fight to get crack. I just max. I dream I could sit back and lamp like Capone with drug strips on. All the legal luxury life rings flooded with stones. Homes. I got so many rhymes, I don't think I'm too sane. Life is parallel to hell, but I must maintain it be prosperous. Though we live dangerous, cops could just arrest me, blaming us we're held like hostages. It's only right that I was born to use mics, and the stuff that I write is even tougher than dice. I'm taking rappers to a new plateau through rap slow. My rhyming is a vitamin, hell without a capsule. The smooth criminal on beat breaks. Never put me in your box if your shit eats tape. The city never sleeps, full of villains and creeps. That's where I learned to do my hustle, had to scuffle with freaks. I'm an addict for sneakers, 20s of Buddha and bitches with beepers. In the streets I could greet ya, about blunts I teach ya. Inhale deep like the words of my breath. I never sleep, cause sleep is the cousin of death. I lay puzzle as I backtrack to earlier times. Nothing's equivalent to the New York state of mind.
Your state of mind. Your state of mind. Your state of mind. Your state of mind.
He looks determined without being ruthless.
Welcome to my 90s mix series.
There's a courage about him. Doesn't look like a
Today we go 1995.
Comes across so calm.
By the end of this mix,
Acts like he has a
you
dream.
will become a fan.
Full of passion.
Trust me.
You don't trust me, huh? You know why.
I do. We're not supposed to trust anyone in our profession anyway.
Knock niggas out the box all the time. Niggas know more motherfucking rep they strong. Yeah, motherfucker. Straight up. Fuck your whole take care, B.I. shit. Yeah, what's it? Yo.
Today we go 1995.
Now yo, what up, yo? Time is running out, it's for real though. Let's connect, politics, ditto. We can trade places, get lifted in the staircase. Word up, peace incarcerated, Scarface related style attract millions. Fans, they understand my plan. Who's the kid up in the green land? Me and the RZA connect. Blow a fuse, you lose. Half-ass crews get demolished and bruised. Fake be frontin', hourglass heads niggas be wantin'. Shutting down your slot time for pumping. Poisonous sting, which dumps up and act chunks. Raise a heavy generator. But yo, guess who's the black Trump? Dough be flowing by the hours. Woo, we got the collars, scholars. Word like peace to power in my whole unit. Word up, quick to set it, don't wet it. Real niggas lick shots, peace Connecticut. Now yo, what up, yo? Time is running out, it's for real though. Let's connect, politics, ditto. We can trade places, get lifted in the staircases. Word up, peace incarcerated, Scarfaces. Chef but shine like marble, rhyme remarkable. Real niggas raise up, spend your money, argue. But this time it's for the uninvited. Go ahead and rhyme to it. Big nigga, mics is getting fired. Morphine chicks be burning like chlorine. Niggas recognize from here to Baltimore to Fort Green. But hold up, my wet be tasting like thrower. My mom roller, drip to death, whips rolled up. You never had no wins, sliding in these dens with Timbs, with Mac 10s and broke friends. You got guns too. What up, son? Do wanna battle for cash and see who's sons do? I polywax, jack, smack rap niggas, you fats. Niggas lyrics, you whack nigga. Can't stand unofficial, wet tissue, blank busts, scud missiles. You rolling like Trump, you get your meat lump. For real, it's just slang rap democracy. Here's the policy, slide off the ring, plus the wallabies. Check the status, soon to see me at Caesar's Palace eating salads. Be meeting mics Synergies to Dallas. I move rhymes like retail, make sure shit sell. From where we at to my man sell. From staircase to stage, minimum wage, but soon to get an article and rap page. But all I need is my house, my gat, my act. Bank account fat, it's going down like that. Going down like that. Going down. Going down. Down like that.
My life story strictly business, never blew my chance. Mom kicked me out the house when I was flipping, I'm the man. Put the boys on the street, make them walk this beat. Teach them how to eat and to seek for peace. Son, I stamped this name living proof cause I mean what I say. Bring the fake to reality and make them pay. Yo, these ghetto rhyme stories got them scared to death. I'm trying to get the fuck out, see what the world's about. Check it, 1986 is when I reach my peak. Take my brothers out of state and try to make some ends meet. First destination Texas and it's just like that. Making moves with my brothers and there's no turning back. We got 36 grams on the scale right now. Getting ready with my brothers, time to break this shit down. I'm not about killing my people, but you know how it go. Work with me, not against me, and we'll make mad dough. With my co-defender that when I break down with rap. Hold me back and give me love and now I'm giving it back. A unique sound from the streets and it's just so sweet. My living proof life story, let me break it in peace.
Yo, I rock on the block with the real hip hop. As you start to clock and jock. Yo, I'm coming off with mad rage. 18 and hitting the real stage. But don't worry about me, cause I'm making it. And if I can't have it, then I'm taking it. That's how it is, cause I'm living trife. Where's my knife? Take a chance with your life. Rappers decapitate and disintegrate. You I will mutilate when I penetrate. Go for the one when I say raid. A hitman for hire and I wanna get paid. Cause bullets are sprayed and anybody is laid. More money is made and that's the family trade. See, I make moves and tell what's the truth. That's why I'm here to be living proof.
Leave it up to me while I be living proof. Life fast and shorty shouldn't be so woke. Leave it up to me while I be living proof. Life fast and shorty shouldn't be so woke. Leave it up to me while I be living proof. Life fast and shorty shouldn't be so woke. Leave it up to me while I be living proof. Life fast and shorty shouldn't be so woke.
Dum-dums bust the scientifical approach to the course and the force is centrifugal. Can you find your way through the lyrics that be catching them? Throw another rhyme across the room, they be fetching them. And they take a loss to the master. And I throw his crazy blows and they knows I be plastering all across the room, on the ceilings and the walls too. Punk little suckers didn't know I had the gall to come around they block with my cock diesel system and turn it up to 10 and then start to diss them. And they didn't wanna battle. If they did, when they saw me, they'd have opened up their trunk, but they tried to ignore me. Hey little suckers, I know you hear me calling you. Thought you wanted something, but I see that you're all into frontin'. Ain't no future in your frontin', so let's get it on like Marvin Gaye. Take the cash and sit it on the hood of your wick-wack, low-riding Cadillac. Back up your boys and let's start the battle act like, you know, the master ace don't play when it comes to my bass. Ah, check it out, baby. Check it out, dawg. Check it out, baby. Check it out, dawg. Check it out, baby. Check it out, dawg. Check it out, baby.
I was born to roll.
Robbing down the block like what else should a brother do? It's Saturday, the heat might smother you. Rolling down my windows, yeah, I have an air conditioner. But I got the sound I want the whole world to listen to. But I got the sound I want the whole world to listen to. But I got the sound I want the whole world to listen to. But I got the sound I want the whole world to listen to. But I got the sound I want the whole world to listen to. But I got the sound I want the whole world to listen to. But I got the sound I want the whole world to listen to.
For real, niggas who ain't got no feelings. Check it out now. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. The mob comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got enough shots to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face, stab your brain with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land, we be gunning. And keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face, you're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You could put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you it'll be your very last time breathing. Your simple words just don't move me. You're minor, we major. You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to
call your name out, your crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Another nigga deceased, another story is told. It ain't nothing really. And yo, done sparked the Philly, so I can get my mind off these yellow back niggas. While they still alive, I don't know, go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness and foundation. If I die, I couldn't choose a better location. When the slugs penetrate, you feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through, or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Son, they shook, cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook, cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. Living the life that is diamonds and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones. Shook ones. Hey, son. Just shook ones. For every rhyme I write, it's 25 the life, by the life, by the life.
Oh, dirty bastard, you bastard, you bastard, you bastard. Freaky, 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 freaky.
My flow is stunning, coming from where you would be running. The dead zone, get your head stoned, evil dead's home. Back from Sharon, many moons. Are there any tunes with flows that throw snows? So cool, make a fool wanna do. Can't take the truth, you got proof. See the nigga on the roof, move slow. He already know who you are, so it don't really matter to me. The better you be, the better for your rehabilitation. Strap you down and slap you round. Call you Susan, using, abusing methods, unethic, yet so poetic. Where does he get it? I inherit the gift of the gods. I don't live for cars, I break down stars by the gas. You can talk fast and flabbergast most, but I freak flows from coast to coast.
Freaky, 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 it's freaky, freaky, best like freaky, 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 it's freaky, best like freaky, 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 freaky,
I got styles, they study in sections. My interjections stun them. They summon someone, but they don't know. They made the show it on the book, but they don't look. So who you follow when you follow?
Back in the days was kinda crazy, kid. I started out with nothing. Wasn't living like Thanksgiving, I was twerking without the stuffing. Sometimes I swear to God that I was headed for the poorhouse. Said mama caught the drama, she would bleed trying to feed 4 mouths. Wasn't rocking jabos, I barely had clothes. And when the snow with temperatures dropping below zero, you know I froze. No CDs, a black and white TV. I see this about to retire with a hanger for the antenna to channels with some pliers. Had nothing in my cabinet but cans of raid. I'm knocking on my neighbor's door to borrow a cup of sugar for my Kool-Aid. I wasn't freshly dipped, my gear was straight ripped. I'm tripping, close my winter coke, I lost buttons and zippers and with the stay zip. I never remember the dinner, I borrowed a straight fat cat. Not even a Big Mac black. I had Kit Kats on top of Cracker Jacks. Walking the streets with the weak sticks on my feet. And the freaks wouldn't speak. I never had lipstick on my cheek. So much for getting humped from the stunts. I always struck out. The one you like to take a hike if you can't pull a buck out. So now I got to dedicate my next plate to all the homeboys and girls. Straight up, baby, I'm blowing up in the world.
blowing up in the world, blowing up in the world.
I'm blowing up in the world. I gotta get mines, I gotta get mines, I got to get mines. You know what I'm saying? I'm blowing up in the world.
Blowing up in the world, blowing up in the world.
I'm blowing up in the world. I gotta get mines, I gotta get mines, I got to get mines. Yeah. It seems like only yesterday my mom's was on my back. Get your butt up out the sack and find a job. I hit the road, Jack Black. I don't disown her, I'm just a kid from Corona with a GED diploma with my whip showing the Tony Romans. In order to get straight, I got to make a muscle. Learn to hustle and bustle and I gave the streets a tussle. Standing down on the corner, slinging fat rocks, the bottles with the black top. Forgot got my shorty watching my back hops. Making mad, Lucy bought up Louis Vuitton and Gucci. Gucci's cool with me, Gucci.
Hey yo, Queens get the money, long time no cash. I'm caught up in the hustle where the guns go blast. The fool retaliated, so I had to think fast. Pull out my heat first, see, pull out a seat last. Now who the fuck you think is living to this day? I'm trying to tell these young niggas crime don't pay. They looked at me and said, Queens niggas don't play. Do your thing, I'll do mine, kids, stay out of my ways. Type hard, trying to survive in New York State, but can't stop till I'm eating off a platinum plate. Po-po comes around and tries to relocate me. Lock me up forever, but they can't deflate me, cause having cash is highly addictive, especially when you used to having money to live with. I pour a step back, look at my life as a whole. Ain't no lover seen the devil done stole my soul. I'm out Philadelphia, Selfia, P's not helping ya. I'm trying to get this Lexus up, plus the cellular, yo, big noise.
What up, cousin?
I can't cope with all these crab niggas trying to shorten my rope.
Yo, it's the R-A-double-P, E-R
NOYD, niggas can't fuck with me. Coming straight out of QB, pushing the infinity. You ask, can I rip it constantly? Mentally, definitely, to the death of me. Come and test me, trust me. Nigga can't touch me if he snuff me, so bust me. You're gonna have to, cause I'ma blast you. My lyrical, like a miracle, ill spiritual, I'm born with it. I'm getting on with it, and I'ma have it till I'm fucking dead and gone with it. Cause I'm a what? Composer hardcore, a lyrical destructor. Don't make me buck ya, cause I'm a wild motherfucker.
Lots of love for my crew, that is. No love for them other crews and rival kids. All them out of town niggas know what time it is. And if they don't, they need to buy a watch. Word up, caught up in the crossfire, get they self hurt up. While I be sipping gin straight in the
What makes the motherfucker so damn fresh? Lose a nigga, everybody diss, cause you can't bust this. You got a bad name like Dick Butt Kiss. Welcome to the next level of rhyme flowing, scratching, hooking up beats and home catching. Every time I come home, I got 50 messages. I only call back the girls with big presses. Ooh, I got biddies in all the major cities. The safest way to have sex is right between us. I knew this Philly from Philly. We was puffing on a Philly. She started acting silly, so I popped her like a willy. I'm like Cucamonga, I'm way out. And you know I got the flow that'll never play out. I was raised in Cali, just like a palm tree. I rock the mic from London to the Mojave. Tash, Diamond D, and the road to the J. Amazing feats happen when we come out to play. Welcome to the next level. The L-I-K-S-S. Welcome to the next level of rhyme flowing. L-I-K-S-S. What makes the motherfucker so damn fresh?
Out the funk bag of tricks, just for kicks. I represent with the licks. So here's the fix. I'm hitting harder than a brick. Tricks get slick and face the dick real quick. You better recognize, adjust your bifocals. Your style is local. I sit on beaches in Acapulco. I put words together like Peter Jennings. And skate on motherfuckers like Peggy Fleming. So woe to those who owe. From 10456 to 90210. I'm sipping on pina colada. 2 blocks off La Cienega at the Ramada. But hold up, I'm not done yet. I get hard like the perms pimps wear on Sunset. So recognize when you feel it. D-I-T-C, you can't steal it.
Cocaine growers, starvation, profanity, anxiety, brothers trying me, gunslingers, dead ringers.
Yo, my slang's out of this world. Mixed collaboration, man, little man and his girl. Way of life got me thinking. Plus I'm analyzing young youths on roofs. You know, 3-time felony groups roll together. Tropical trees, puff, whatever. Yo, we could go run up on kids for levers. What drug? Faculties, bubble keys for cheese. Cream flow like 7 C's. Hit chicks, Guyanese, word up. Hold your head before you fall out. The more out, the devil want that. Let's get my niggas locked all out. Change for better. That be my only vendetta with life. Feed your seed right, he's breathing and deep right. Chef, remarkable, sparkable raps and dackable cats. Never get jacked. See it then move, black paradise swipe. Blunts with much ice. Getting nice, laying back, speak on my life. Word up.
Crack patients, dime smokers, vow carriers, mocha tokers, burned buildings, brothers building, save the children, investigative reports.
Calling all cars, ghetto psychos, often dangerous, leaving mass scars on those who were found, bound, gagged, and shot while they blast the spot. Victims took off like astronauts. Get with this, even your best can't. Come on down, you're the next contestant. Get your pockets dug from all your chemical bankings. Caught them at the red light on Putnam Avenue in Franklin. They used to heat up the cypher with a shot that was hyper than your average JFK sniper. He just came home to Sparfit, rolling like Kaufman, and lay that ass out like carpet. Stop the stuttering, boys, say complaints for the 5-0, then praise the God. Bow, they release shots and premeditate to grab. And then they jet back to the lab, and then remain in Shallon, and endangered island. Shorties lose blood by the gallons.
Crack patients, dime smokers, vow carriers, mocha tokers, burnt buildings.
Pledge allegiance to the hip hop. I break
bust it down to the bone gristle. Ill speaking, scud missile, heat seeking. Johnny blazing, nightmares like Wes Craven. Niggas gunning, my third eye seen it coming before it happened. You know about them fucking statin kids, they smashing everything, in any shape, form, or fashion. Now everybody talking about they blasting. Is you busting still or is you flashing? Talking out your asshole. You should've learned about the flowing PZ Afro. To Italian stallion, chinky eye and snot nose. From my naps to the bunion on my big toe, I keeps it moving. Know just what the fuck I'm doing. Rap insomniac, fiend to catch a nigga snoozing. Slip the cardiac, arrest me. Exorcist hip hop possess me. Crunch a nigga like a Nestle. You know my stage. Burning to a 3rd degree. Sneaky ass alley cat top pedigree. The head toucher. Industry party bum rusher. You don't like it, dick up in your fuck ya. Check the fucking stack. Because your naps ain't nappy enough. And your reach ain't rugged enough.
Strictly the best, realest tracks from none other than DJ Nasty P. We keeping it moving. 95 all day. If you know, you know.
The story takes place back in the South Bronx. We're at the age of 14. I was already knocking off pumps. The suckers were scared to death. Every time I walk by, I hear the niggas take their last breath. See, I just didn't give a fuck. And if you had a sheepskin, a leather bomber, you was getting stuck. That was the way it was. One day I went to visit my aunt and stuck up my cuz. See, shit was fucked up back then. No matter what the fuck I did, I never had no ends. And my mom's was on welfare. Hey yo, I knew I had a father, but the nigga was never there. So what the fuck was I to do? Once sick and tired of being the bummiest nigga out the crew. I gotta get mine, I gotta get cash. I see you, old man, I'm gonna rob him with the quick fast. Give me your motherfucking loot, poppy. I'm gonna get paid and can't a damn thing stop me. See, I'm tired of this poor shit. And who the cops? Well, they can suck my motherfucking dick. Cause all the niggas ever do is harass. That's why I get glad when I hear somebody smoke that ass. Just to let you know how I feel, word 'em up. The fucking shit is real. Hey yo, it's real. Hey yo, the shit is real. Hey yo, it's real. Word up, the shit is real.
Yo, I be your Black Panther, all in your dreams. Up against the wall, they tell me cause you can't see peace. And you ain't supposed to die a natural death, that. Got to work hard for mine, struggles on the line. Watching all these niggas in the street for a while. Breaking down all them motherfucking dirt farm down. I keep it real, you keep it to yourself and don't say jack. Every time I turn around and you're all on my back. For what? I don't know, these devils won't leave me alone. I've been here for 20 years and here to stand my ground. And these devils getting open but they can't get down. Shedding lyrics through the city like a newborn seed. These type of lyrics, that's mine, that's organized with the time. I'm on the road checking my VI, I didn't start to come. But this season of success, it got them all fucked up. What you want right now, you may see mad later. Yo, my word is divine, you got to seek and find a new place to rest my mind. No more petty crime, yo, I'm up against the wall.
Yo, the world is falling, death is calling. I don't know, MCs be brawling. On the mic, when I get hype, whatever you want, yo, whatever you like. Bite on my style, I like that. Yo, here's your feedback with one smack. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? No time to be playing, cause these niggas be delaying. Word, yo, when I get busy, here and over there to New York City. One for one, one for all. I'm on the wall, my back is on the wall.
Shit pity, that living in the city is like living in the times of Frank Nick.
Then I come to hell, the next level. So I got to get mine.
Shit pity, that living in the city is like living in the times of Frank Nick.
Then I come to hell, the next level. So I got to get mine. Yo, it's a wonderful world.
Hey yo, you better flee hops or get your head flown 3 blocks. L keep rappers hearts pumping like beatbox. And every year I gain clout and my name sprouts. Some brothers will still be virgins if crack never came out. I got the wild style, always been a foul child. My guns go boom boom and your guns go pow pow. I'm known to have a hottie open. I keep the shotty smoking. Front and get half the bones in your body broken. And when they
it comes to getting nookie, I'm not a rookie. I got girls that make that chick Tony Braxton look like Whoopi. I run with sturdy clicks, I'm never hitting dirty chicks. Got 35 bodies, buddy, don't make it 36. Step to this, your good is gone. Words born, I leave mics torn when I put it on. So put it on, Big L, put it on. Come on, put it on and on and on. Come on, put it on, Big L, put it on. Come on, put it on, represent, put it on, come on. Nobody can take nothing from Big L, but his voice, chief. The last punk who fronted got him out full of force teeth. I'm known to gas a hottie and blast a shotty. Got more cash than Gotti, you don't know? You better ask somebody. Big L is a crazy brother, and I'm a lady lover. A smooth kid that'll run up in your baby mother. I push a slick Benz. I'm known to hit skins and get ins and commit sins with sick friends. Cause I'm a money getter, also a honey hitter. You think you nice as me? Haha, I use a funny nigga. I flows, so one of my shows wouldn't be clever to miss. I'm leaving competitors pissed. To tell you the truth, it gets no better than this. I'm catching wreck till the break of dawn. In this song, yo, it's a must that I put it on. Yes, put it on, Big L, put it on. Come on, put it on, Big fella, put it on and on. Put it on, Big L, put it on, represent, put it on. Come on, put it on.
Some boy speak on muscle and take a whiff it joke. Boy, you're going dead before you see me go smoke. Speak on muscle and take a whiff it joke. You're going dead. Come on, me, you perform.
Check out the way I said it. Sharp like an axe, get waxed to get beheaded. Metaphysical lyrics. I slay you with my syllables like gotta hold the planet, so you know my raps are niggas. Praises to the DJ came correct when I was tested. Potential's infinite, development's never arrested. Contested, never pull the lever like a slot. Water pass through the gills, I beam you up like I was Scott. Hearing shit is bearing while you're staring at the test. Fill the ride while I vibe with my tribe on a quest to the far side. Props to my maestro man, did you catch it how I flexed it? Now pass the MC can. Back on a path out, trailblaze another verse. Like Portland, I got heavy D, but never need the curse. Ladies be chasing like I was Mr. Soft. My flavor is the Grand Cool by Maxwell House Park. Who you represent hip hop. Kicking that in the course, you just can't stop. Who you represent hip hop. Kicking that in the course, you just can't stop.
Going out to the hardcore hip hop. Going out to the hardcore hip hop. Of course, we don't flip flop. If you don't know me by now, I doubt you'll ever know me. I never won a Grammy, I won't win a Tony, but I'm not the only MC keeping it real. When I grab the mic and smash rap, my girls go ill. Check the time as I rhyme, it's 1995 whenever I arrive. The party gets liver, flow with the master rhymer. As I leave behind a video rapper, you know the chart climber, tapper. Down goes another rapper, on to another matter. Punch up the data, blast master. Knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everybody. Call up KRS and guaranteed to rip a party. Flat top braids, bald heads, or Nazi dread. There once was a story about a man named Jed, but now Jed is dead. All his kids instead wanna kick bombs up the top of their head. Word, we'll go around, come around, I figure. Now we got white kids calling themselves niggas. The tables turn as the crosses burn. Remember, you must learn about the styles I flip and how wild I get. I go on like a space age rocket ship. You could be a Mac, a pimp, hustler, or player, but make sure live you is a dope rhyme sayer. MCs act like they don't know. 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 This is what you waited all year for. The hardcore, that's what KRS is here for. Big up Grand Wizard Theodore getting ill. If you see, then you saw. I mean, you grew with mad skill. MCs can only battle with rhymes that got punchlines. Let's battle and see who headlines. Instead of flow for flow, let's go show for show. Toe for toe, yo, you better act like you know. Too many MCs take that word MC lightly. They can't move a crowd, not even slightly. It might be the fact that they express whackness. Let me show you whose ass is the blackest. I flip a script a little bit, you ride the different shit. Too sick to get with it and make you think your style is counterfeit. Now tone it down a bit. My title, you will never get, I'm too intelligent. I send your family my sentiments. My style is toxic. When I rock it, shock it, hip hop and unlock your head, I knock it. It's split quick from the lyric. Direct hit, perfect fit. You can't get with it. 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 You can't get with it.
like this. We did it like that, and now we do it like this.
Yeah. Now clock, kids, who got the cocaine? Don't tell me it's the little kids on Soul Train. The metaphor sent from my brain to my jaw. It comes from other places, not the tinted faces. Journalistic values are yellow and then of course falters. You watch Channel Zero with that bitch Bible Alters. She have you believe black invented crack when President Lyndon had the formula way back in 63 with Kennedy. Yes, the double cross. Remember that's when they blow his fucking head off. Vietnam vets come back looking like one-armed pets. Nixon bombs, pure checks. No picket fence, no job, no 8-cylinder car. Blue collar turns to bourgeois. Depressed in your chest. Them are all for cess, no dough. Crack and veils much less. White he can sell on the corners of Bushwick. White he can sell on the corners of Flatbush. White tees can sell on the corners of Bed-Stuy. Pass the torch to that nigga guy. So just die, nigga. Die, nigga. You're too black. You can't handle, you're too strong. Get high. Fly clock, next boost your steel. In 95, we take back Evansville.
Yeah, you goddamn right. We got that shit to make your dome split. You fuck around over here, you're gonna feel the terror.
Well, let's just say it's the A to the SC. Don't try to test me, and I just leave Brownsville to the bone like that. Stone Avenue, where you at?
Who you run with?
Well, the INC. I got Lord to the D. I got Paula to the P. Plus me. Hey, Lachey, keep the Tanqueray and pour me a glass of that monkey made of brass. Fast. That's how it is and how it goes. I don't need silk clothes to pull all the holes in your head. From the gunshots and the raps, I bust mad caps when the whack take naps. Perhaps I need to wake 'em up, then I take 'em up, then I shake 'em up. Hey, then I break 'em up like glass. I'm up in that ass like Charmin, harming MCs that feel like swarming. Like fleas, but I got these pesticide rhymes. You're best to try crimes, cause if you try to fuck with this, then you just made an error, and you're gonna feel the terror. In the black cherry automobile, that's how I feel. Everybody claiming real and holding still, but I be on some rolling shit, holding shit. Down from my borough, Brooklyn based thorough. Black cherry automobile, that's how I feel. Everybody claiming real and holding still, but I be on some rolling shit, holding shit. Down from my borough, Brooklyn based thorough. That's why I do or die like Bed-Stuy. Oh my, the shit that get you high is something of a phenomenon. Like white lines, me and mines run thick like Hans. Catch up, you can't catch up, so play the rear. Over there, it's B-bass in your ear and your eyes. So realize and recognize a nigga dies when we terrorize.
Yeah, hold the fuck up. We gonna take this little intermission and listen what the fuck I got to say, you know? I've been doing this shit for years, so don't ever in your life get me confused with some of them other, you know what I'm saying? I mean, this is me, P. Yeah. You see me at a show, on stage, on the street, I've definitely got the get on me, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
I found it. I want you to meet the baddest motherfucker in town. Right on. Go ahead. Who is it? Well, it's Nasty. With my man Stud Doogie Love. Dropping 2000. Dig the way this go down.
check it. I hit a flow all dipped in low, sit back and sip mo as I count my dough. Grand Puba Maxwell, Doogie, coming with the New York. We keep it real like jail when we might talk. Honeys know cause when I'm in a set, Grand Puba is the one who makes they stink box wet. So let me tell you something, lady, when your flow is floating, it's all creaming, baby. I made this one for the brothers in the party, to find a hearty and dance body to body. Step one, first you grab honey by the waist. Step two, then you move out of ghetto face. Step three, then you look a dead in the face. Step four, now it's time to leave this place. Hold up, be careful of the cheesers, the teasers, the one who wants the money and the visas. I'ma tell honey straight off the back, but please don't even go there with that. Dig it. This one's designed to make the spine in your back whine. Grand Puba nice, somebody should have told you. Yeah.
Window watch out the Marriott, zoning on owning co-ops, farm drop top coops and yachts, guzzling straight shots of scotch, formulating up plots to escape from Salem's lot, cause it's scorching hot, making it hard trying to figure who's out to trap me, but tacky, got all kinds of undercovers that's coming at me, perhaps he won't be happy till they snatch me and place me with half a slack speed, sitting in Kazaki, but never me, see, my destiny's to be forever free, in ecstasy on a hill that'll wait for me, so plush, just to visualize is like a coke rush, vivid enough to make living this a must, plus real. Sugar Hill, baby, Sugar Hill, baby, baby, baby. Hey, yo, son, pull the sage down, let's count this money. Put the grants in the safe, cause we spittin' the Jacksons. The Washingtons go to wifey, you know how we do. No more cutting grams or wrapping grands up in rubber bands. I'm a recovered man, out with plans to discover other lands. Suburban places got me seeking for oasis. Fished out by the cases, ladies are all races with dime faces. Sex on the white sand beaches of St. Thomas, though this ain't promise. I'm as determined as them old timers. I want a villa in the Costa Rica, so I can smoke my beefer and enjoy how life's supposed to treat you. Laid in the shades of the Everglades, finally forever paid. Wearing the finest fabrics Teller's ever made. Me and my team, Caribbean cuisines. I guess being down for so long, I'm on this strong to see my dreams. You know what I mean? Right. Sugar Hill, baby. Sugar Hill, baby. Baby, baby.
Right. Yeah. Alright. Right. Yeah. Alright. I see that. Oh, yeah. Tell me. Wherever you at, wherever you are, 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 wherever you at, wherever you are. You know how it go on the East Coast, type of get down, funk keeping me in sync with the sound. Heat so intense, nigga sense turns into violence. The side of the club is packed, kids is wild. I'm smiling cause the lie seems never ending, and it's real so there ain't no pretending. Lending my ink to scribble numbers over $6 drinks. People shorty with the Figaro a lake, but she's acting stink, I don't get confused. I know the rude deep confused, a shitty attitude. Wanna be a part, wanna live the life of a hooker that was taken in from God's living right. Now I will recite the right type of lines. Scoop it to the corner with the glass of wine. Hit it with the game that was genuine. Now we're grabbing on a bare skin, ask for mine. Wherever you at, wherever you are, 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 wherever you at, wherever you, wherever you, wherever you.
More the mic is big out, more the mic is big out.
Valuable poet on the MIC.
Hey yo, spark up the Phillies and pass the stout. Make it quick, money grip, roll your asses out. In a street brawl, I strike men quicker than lightning. You seen what happened in my last fight, friend? I then. L's a clever threat, a lyricist who never sweat. Comparing yourself to me is like a Benz to a Chevrolet. And clown rappers, I'm bound to slay. I'm saying hi to all the duties from around the way. Yeah, cause I got all of them strong, Jack. My girls are like boomerangs, no matter how far I throw them, they come back. I'm coming straight out the NYC. I'm down with digging in the crates and I'm MVP. If rap was a game, I'll be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC.
Hey yo, if rap was a game, I'll be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC.
Yo, it's a must that I get papes. Peace to all the DJs who gave me love on they mixtapes. And once again, the man's back with a dance track. So here's your chance, Jack, to get loose and let your hands clap. I got juice like Goku, mad crews I broke through. Brothers be mad cause I hit more chicks than they spoke to. And every time I'm jammed, I always find a loophole. I got a crime record longer than my new bow. And my raps are unbelievable, like aliens and flying saucers. No more iron horses cause I'm buying Porsches. Coming straight out the NYC. Peace to the Kid Capri, I'm MVP. If rap was a game, I'll be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC.
No, if rap was a game, I'll be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC.
If rap was a game, I'll be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC.
Yo, if rap was a game, I'll be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC.
Battles I lose none, I make crews run. I get fools done. Got 10 fingers, but only use one. I run up like Machine Gun Kelly with a black skelly. Put one in your belly, leave you smelly, then take your belly. I'm the neighborhood lamper, Punani vamper. Mess around, you find my silk boxes in your mommy's hamper. And nowadays, girls want you for your money. I'm like, have I got nothing but love for you, honey. And since I'm looking slick and my pockets are thick, I need surgery to get chicks removed from my. I'm coming straight out the NYC. Raps my J.O.B. and I'm MVP. If rap was a game, I'll be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC.
Yo, if rap was a game, I'll be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC.
If rap was a game, I'll be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC.
Yo, if rap was a game, I'll be MVP.
The most valuable poet on the MIC.
When I walk down, I block it, reach in my pocket. Yo, it's my knot, it follows me into the spot, compelling. Go check the dread, and yes, he's herb selling. Up and out the gate, I'm a potential felon. Ism is smelling, like I ain't even telling. Channel 1, 2, I'm smashing the law. Channel 3, I make a run to the store. Channel 4, leave the store with the Philly, cause I spark the ism. I'm off the channel live.
Wake up in the morning, got the yearning for herb, which loosens up the nouns, metaphors, and verbs, and adjectives. Ain't it magic, kid, what I'm kicking? Multi-flavor bags and sacks for the picking. So listen to the ism as it talks non-stop. Hawaiian when I'm rhyming, but so is the chocolate tie. Now the high starts to settle, kicking fat lyrics that rocks like heavy metal.
I'm coming out of dance with a slip I send. See, when I speak, big up Mac, Elo and Malik. Like John Lennon, yes, I'm ICMing. I start grinning and syllables start bending. My style is untangible, like a wild animal. Check the label as it goes round, it's all capital. That's what I'm smacking you with, cause it's easy. Like Lionel Richie, your whole style is bitchy. Switch me, mix me, somebody get me. Don't let me rip out my clothes like Bill Bixby. Ripping the microphone till I'm motherfucking 60. Smoking an Indo by the window is sticky.
Spark the ism, my expertism is lyricism. My flow will take you over like I was hypnotism. So where's the lighter to the cipher and skills that I bring it? Hyper than a little kid on ginseng, roots and culture. My intellect will insult ya, finish off your dead mind like a vulture. I gotta get mine, get it quick, cause there's all these weak raps steady making hits, fuck that. By 94 I bring the skills back. So listen, now I'm doing what I wanna do and sparking madness.
Everybody know I know for dropping science.
look at it pop by. Downtown Brooklyn is where I was born, but when the snow is falling, then I am gone. You might think that I'm a fanatic, a phone call from Utah, and I'm throwing a pan. So break it to the roof when we kick it all down. Jimmy Smith is my man, I wanna give him a pound. I kick it roof down, down. Kick it roof down, kick it roof down.
Sending this one out to my man Killer B. No doubt, indeed. Without weed, you know what I'm saying? That old real shit. There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from. You could run, but you can't hide forever from these streets that we done took. You walking with your head down, scared to look. You shook, cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. They never around when the beef cooks in my part of town. It's similar to Vietnam. Now we all grown up and old and be on the cops' control. They better have the riot gear ready, trying to back me and get rock steady. By the Mac 1 double, I touch you and leave you with not much to go home with. My skin is thick, cause I'll be up in the mix of action. If I'm not at home, puffin' live, relaxing. New York got a nigga depressed, so I wear a slug proof underneath my guest. God bless my soul, before I put my foot down and begin to stroll into the drama I built. And all unfinished beef, you will soon be killed. Put us together, it's like mixing vodka and milk. I'm going out blasting, taking my enemies with me. And if not, they scar so they will never forget me. Lord forgive me, the Hennessy got me not knowing how to act. I'm falling and I can't turn back. Or maybe it's the words from my man Killer Black that I can't say, so what's left an untold fact. Until my death, my goals to stay alive. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive.
Yo, we live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the survival of the fit, only the strong. In between two worlds, trying to get dough. You know when the dough get low, the juice go. But never that. As long as fiends smoke crack, I'll be on the block hustling, count my stacks. No doubt, watching my back and proceed with caution. 5-0 lurking, no time to get lost in. The system niggas using fake names to get out quick. My brother did it and got back with 2 ounces. I live with one with squads, hit the block hard. That's my man Twin when he got bagged. That fucked me up, God. But shit happens for a reason. You find out who's your true peoples when you're upstate bleeding. You can't find a shorty the truth you bid with you. Hit with a 2 to 4 is difficult. While on the streets I try to maintain. Tight with my Lucas hoes like to run game. Some niggas like to trick, but I ain't with that trickin' shit. I'm like a Jew saving those so I can bit with pushing a Lex. Now I'm set, ready to check. No matter how much loot I get, I'm staying in the projects forever. Takes on the blocks, we out clever. And beef, we never separate, grow together. When words come to words, my peoples come first. Try to react and get the motherfucker feeling served. My crew's all about blue. Fuck looking cute, I'm strictly 10 boots. An army certified suits, puffin' nails, laid back, enjoy the smell. In the bridge, getting down, it ain't hard to tell. You better realize. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive.
Open your eyes and get wise. Keep alive. 95, what up? Hypnotic love life, you good ass paralyzed. You know what I'm saying? More deep.
Watch these rap niggas get all up in your guts. French vanilla, butter, pecan, chocolate deluxe. Even caramel sundaes is getting touched and scooped in my ice cream truck. Who tears it up?
Yo, honey dip, summertime, fine jury dripping. Seen you on pickings with a bunch of chickens, how you clicking? I kept shooting strong notes as we got close. She rock rope, honey throat smelling like impost. Your whole shell, baby's wicked like Nimrod. Caught me like a freshwater straw, or may I not be God? Attitude is very rude, boo. Crabby like seafood, it turns me on like Vine, see it all rude. They call me Starkey Love Hunt, check the strategy by any means. Shirley Temple Cross was done by Billy Jeans. Black Mrs. America, your name is Erica.
Monica right true. Lazy apple, small V6 shoe. Caramel complexion, breath smelling like cinnamon. Excuse me, hun, the don't mean no harm. Turn around again. Goddamn, backyard's banging like a Benzie. If I was Jiggy, you'd be spotted like Spud McKenzie. I'm high powered, put a Dina Howard to sleep. You're parting. That bitch been on my mind all week. But back to you, Maybelline Queen. Let's make a team. You can have anything in this world except cream. So what you wanna do? What you wanna do? Let's go ahead and walk these dogs and represent Woo.
Watch these rap niggas get all up in your guts. Prince Vanilla Butter Pecan Chocolate Deluxe. Even caramel sundaes is getting touched and scooped in my ice cream truck. Who tears it up?
Shaolin's finest. What up, boo? Peace, your highness, yo, I'm lounging. Big dick style, y'all niggas is the flyest. Moves you're making, true fly chooses, shaking out a rape patient. You're looking good, fly colored Asian. Ghettos, them is your hometown. We could go the whole round. After that, I'm shooting downtown. I'm rocking hats and your wig is all intact. Who's that queen bee chick? Eyes pearly black. Freaks be moving and fly sneaks. 2-finger rings and gold teeth and ain't afraid to whole eat. So when I step in the square, dear, you better have cream this shit. Weekends, Ben I keep get.
Watch these rap niggas get all up in your guts. Prince Vanilla Butter Pecan Chocolate Deluxe. Even caramel sundaes is getting touched. Scooped in my ice cream truck. Who tears it up?
Black chocolate girl, wonder shake brown like thunder. Politic to your deficit step, give me your number. Your sexy, persuasive tatas and thighs. Catch my eyes like highs, I want your bodily surprise. Double down sometime. Ice cream, you got me falling out like a cripple. I love you like I love my dick size. Ooh, baby, I miss you. Your sweet tender touches take pulls off the Duchess. Orgasm in my mind, stay masturbating your clutches. I want you for self like wealth, so play me closely. Bitches paranoia for this thing, who want the most of me? Only a hard dozen wanna be calling me cousin. Thirsty for my catalog, baby, shopping spree of loving. Call me if you wanna get dug like the pockets. I jizz up like a giant, break rooms out of the sockets.
For real niggas, what? It's the after party, your bitches wanna fuck. Watch these rap niggas get all up in your guts. Prince Vanilla Butter Pecan Chocolate Deluxe. Even caramel sundaes is getting touched. Scooped in the ice cream truck. Who tears it up? Tears it up. Tears it up. Tears it up. Tears it up. Tears it up.
Police all on my dick like I shot somebody 'cause of these big ass lips and I rock my locks naughty. Life is getting hectic. Tupac got shot in the nuts. You saw cops was corrupt when Rodney King got fucked up. With friends like these, who needs enemies? Constantly harassing, filling up my nuts like a Klansman, snatching up a nigga for nothing. I heard bad guys wear black, so I guess I'm the motherfucking villain. Under pressure, they got me under pressure. What's your name, your address, and phone number? Your occupation, come down to the station. There's been a robbery, they claim a nigga fit the description. It can't be, so I slides out on them. In 95, you gotta catch a nigga if you want them. 1 to 3 and 5 to 10. Bullies in blue suits, some with automatic weapons. I'm stressed, ready to blow up something. The beast keep frontin'. Invasion. Invasion. I was forced into a life of crime, career criminal. Now my career is crime. My mind is in a fucked up state. A brainwashed state is the black man's fate. In the ground or locked down upstate. When I was young, I used to shoot for the stars, but got shot down by demons in patrol cars. Scars, good cop, bad cop. Stick up the crack spot. The eye won't get hot till one of their crew gets shot. Axe Larry Davis, how much they took. Cops and crooks, but who's the crooks? Take a nigga to jail, make bail, guilty or innocent. The system gets 10%. Frontin' like you're doing something, but you ain't saying nothing. Nothing. Invasion.
Black cat with no hat, back to check like Super Cat with my format black. I deck a track like Ali with no gloves. Pussy shove the rise of nonsense. Lyrics are able. Turntable spins round and round we go. Going Philadelphia, you know Dolo with a L flow, yo. Hold your fat beats like this. A pocket full of grip, mic in my fist, no bullshit. I'm all that and then some. Hun blow up like a shotgun. Any MC that disagrees, done your best run. I creep and I crawl and I yes and I y'all and I refuse to fall. So all in all, the God works hard, I practice my verbal gymnastics to get your girl on my mattress. I love to hit it hard from the back. I'm the man with the plan, you can't disagree with that. disagree, that's why they whack. I do them something terrible, I'm incredible like the edible egg. Arm, leg, arm, head, who's the dread that said boom, da-da. It's flavor, it don't matter, swing batter. Knock 'em out the park after dark, I spark L's, write rhymes to exercise my brain cells, count the cash in my stash. Cash, money, I gotta seed to feed, and like most of touch and greed, getting paid completes the cipher. Being broke is like having no blunts, just a lighter. It's about the dead press in the nines, and I am the nine, getting mine, no crime. Came a long way like Virginia Slims, from beat down Timbs to co-op cribs and Jeeps with rims, from faux chicken wings and rice to lobster with champagne, no ice. Now everything is lovely, alright? Nothing can stop me now, I'm on the prowl. You can play the Indian, but there's no how. I'm the one and only incredible original nine. Like the sun will shine, I will always rhyme. Like Pam Grier is fine, I get smile like 2 nickels is a dime. Prime time like a new crime. The church bells will chime when I stand at the pulpit, and like Eric give a sermon, that money I'm earning. Remember, the saint ain't as great as the sender. Like Steve Boogie Brown, I was born on the 19th day of September. 9, the #1 contender.
Master Chris, I don't talk ish. Expand your consciousness and dismiss foolishness. No one is new to this or new to Chris. In hip-hop's atomic structure, I am the nucleus. That is the center of the group, we, us. They, them, you, every squad, every mob, every crew. Dental floss is lost when a true rapper jumps off. The cash is incidental, but not meant to distract you, of course. The style that I am kicking is like chicken. It will be bitten, rewritten, then performed for a $25 admission. Reviewed in the source. You will listen, then find something missing, of course. It's skills, that's what you're fishing for, it's lost. I'm getting too explicit, the track jingles. I won't do a whack album, then remix it for my single. Kicking rhymes till I wrinkle, and my brown eyes twinkle. Hardcore hip-hop for the non-single.
Rappers are in danger. Rappers are in danger. Rappers are in danger.
Tasty like a souffle French croissant on Tuesday. Rappers be booty, goofy, that's how they cruise that. Biting whatever you say, the moose stay ego. We know the stilo, your whole character is foul. Makes me wanna shoot a free throw, bow. From the get-go, no get-go, my flow hits slow. Wherever all the dope shit go, that's where my shit go. BBB bo, skank, I think. Self, which includes everyone else and the bank. Others like to bring the shawty to the party. I bring knowledge of self, you cure the mind, you cure the body. Some rappers like to come to the party, hoping to leave with somebody check. I come with skills and I leave with your motherfucking respect. Oh yeah, so check.
Rappers are in danger.
I'm here to make $1 out of 15 cents and let my balls hang like I'm on a toilet taking a shit. My style is all that, and a big bag of chips with the dip. Fuck all that sensuous shit. I represent intellectual violence and leave your clique holier than the 10 Commandments. Like Red Man, I shift with the rock. If your if was a split, we'd be all fucked up. No need to act too easy, son, I get busy. Scuff my chins on the boulevard of many rough cities. I left the norm and bait ya. I love to hate ya, cause you's a freak by nature. Can't wait to face ya, mutilate ya. Drink your style down straight with no chaser. My verbal comebacks like a mini Mac to your back. As soon as one of you niggas try to overreact, the LOD love good confrontation of vamp. Break your concentration, murder your camp. For the jealous, overzealous, we fellas blow the spot like Ralph at Marcellus. Niggas coming through and acting wild. Y'all commercial niggas better have a coke and a smile.
I conversate with many men. It's time to begin again. Forgot what I already knew. You hear me, friend? Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body. Secret society trying to keep their eye on me, but I'ma stay incognito in places they can't find me. Make my moves strategically. The G.O.D. It's sort of similar but iller than a chess player. I use my thinker. It coincides with my blinker. Why you wondered what we're saying on the record's real? Yeah, you motherfucking right, kid, you know the deal. My mob is infamous, it's like the fucking title read. You get back slapped so hard, make your nose bleed. So kids feeling guilty about to the truth first, baby girl, so just face it. But anyway, back on the real side of things, my niggas sling cracks and wear fat diamond rings. Not only is it inside the songs that we sing, everything is real, not just a song that we sing. From my life to the paper, very accurately. Give you all of my two, so maybe you could three. Prodigy with forever S-H-I-N-E. My shit attract millions like the moon attract the sea. How dare you ever in your life walk past me without acknowledging this man as G.O.D.
Now who the fuck you think you talking to? I pay dues, I spray crews, look up Joey Crack. Motherfuckers be like it's bad news, running this racket. From New York to Montego, slaughtering people, bringing ton of keys from Puerto Rico. I'd rather be feared than love because the fear lasts longer. These bitch ass niggas know we stronger than these weaklings seeking for respect that ain't there. Knuckleheads beware, this man tension in the air. Tommy guns for fun, shotties for block parties. While fresh lead heats up your insides like a fickle Bacardi. Call for ambulance, this man's wet. Bullets cut him down from the root up just like a Gillette razor, which I keep hitting in my oral. Ready to spat out and any ad out that wants to quarrel. These feds want me for some tax evasion. Mad at the fact that somebody's getting Nucci, that's not Caucasian. Bullets be blazing through these streets filled with torture. Joey Crack, aka Kaiser Sauce. Kaiser Sauce. Kaiser Sauce. Kaiser Sauce. Kaiser Sauce.
The realness. The realness. The realness. The realness.
The foundation.
The realness. The realness.
B&B kid.
The realness.
183rd.
The realness.
Yo, my mind rate, mentality. Like a nigga upstate that's pushing mad years of crazy weight. I penetrate the shit that you love to hate. Time to meet your fate, no time to negotiate. I meditate in my room, holding on my Mac, hoping that a revolution is coming soon. The smoke assumes my brother's holding grudges, walking in courts and throwing bomb threats at the judges. And my cousin is on the run from 89. The pigs came to my crib and said they found a bloody 9 with your fingerprints on the evidence. Fuck that, let's go to the roof and bust off the max. I want a Lex and clean sex and every apartment furnishing the whole projects. I don't regret becoming an MC. I only regret the real ghetto child memory. My man Little Jack
comes equipped.
Yeah, Nutcracker yo
comes equipped.
Yeah, Brain Sick Mob
comes equipped.
A Mob yo
comes equipped.
I'm on my way, going home, drinking a Heineken. Back to the destination where it all began. Get these motherfuckers open before I break them in. And for your fish ass niggas, we're not having it. Yo, Nut, you know the feeling when things ain't right. When these non-fiction niggas start to rap on the mic, I keep shit to myself and keep it real with the game. Fake niggas hang around, but they get no fame. Check it out.
When I drop a ton, take your favorite MC and bring the light like the sun. Get cut. Bow down, I be the one known to rock rhymes with lines beyond yours to make it prime time. I'm the master of the ceremony, Molly G. It'll be a long day before you see another me. I be higher than class with the system pumping loud. Tripping, loving like it's the illest juvenile with my knuckle red running up in your spot with enough gin when you in a friend with the Baba Z. For those who hop and make you wanna get straight loony after taking one puff of the stuff. Ooh, it's tough, but all stress chased away by the Tango Ray murder in my way. Hey, young world, peep my method of madness. Watch it bring sadness because it's that thorough. It's now who the white wanna teach them all, I face them all. Now who the white wanna teach them all, I face them all. I get mad wreck when wreck is the concept. Sticking text to funk fakers next when they flex. For those that don't know about my flow, let me introduce. I'm anti got the frame with information when I unleash hits. I dust them off like cremation if it's on the song. Yo, say word bond. Word bond on my mama and his, ain't no kids. I represent the East when we get ill, don't feel peace. All of what you talking ain't gon' get you nowhere but the seat. Murder, haven't you heard of when I be dropping? Cause when I drop my ill style, my style be popping like corn. Word is born, it's on again, I wet them up till I fester. With the Mac to they shit, it's the black Mac 10. I never roam with chrome. When I'm on that L tip, I only represent my home. SPHI, double the LY. When I'm in New Jersey, Long 18, hitting up double I. Yeah, I try to leave cause y'all can't see me. I beat the looniest to do ass MC. But next, when I drop my format, I make your brains go splat. From what I pack, y'all got to react. Now who the one wanna see Jamal? I fake Jamal. Now who the one wanna see Jamal? I fake Jamal. Now who the one wanna see Jamal? I fake Jamal. I be getting money till the day that I die. Now who the one wanna see Jamal? I fake Jamal. Getting money till the day that I die.
Behold the uncontrollable, I keep the whole world in drama. Smoke my competition out of just a bag of scammer. I'ma reload the vocab, the man to use the amateurs to play the OJ. You wonder why they lose.
Everywhere in the world, you practice the art of hip hop. This goes out to every boy and every girl. All beef, don't let these arguments destroy us. I sing, give me relief. Squash all beef, don't let these arguments destroy us. Check it. All beef can be squashed if you want it, but instead of forgiveness, ego you flaunt it. Everybody gets into 2 or 3 quarrels, leading to a squabble. Someone will die tomorrow. Life is not a thing you can borrow. All beefs don't have to lead to sorrow. We all blow out tomorrow. I think you should think about the beef you got and confront your enemy before it gets too hot. Never feel ashamed to say, yo, G, I'm sorry. I apologize. The object is to stay alive. I never ran from the Ku Klux Klan, and I shouldn't have to run from a black man.
I never ran from the Ku Klux Klan, and I shouldn't have to run from a black man.
Give me relief, squash all beef. Don't let these arguments destroy us. I sing, give me relief, squash all beef. Don't let these arguments destroy us. He said, she said, but she said she didn't. Face gets hit and then bullets start spitting. No one's admitting to their wrongdoing, unfitting. Revenge we're pursuing, look at what you're doing. Listen, release the karma that you're carrying. Be a mental vegetarian, indulge in no beefs like the fish in the aquarium. You'll enjoy it while you're trying it. There is no separation between the mind and the environment. Like a bolt of lightning, I'm giving 5,000 volts of the occult while I'm writing and reciting. I've come to enlighten black and white to their meaningless fighting. Clash of the titans ain't right, and it's wrong, so the song reflects. For too long we've been vexed at each other, every sister, every brother. You got to love one another. I never ever ran from the Ku Klux Klan, and I shouldn't have to run from a black man.
I never ever ran from the Ku Klux Klan, and I shouldn't have to run from a black man.
Yeah, give me relief, squash all beef. Don't let these arguments destroy us. Check it, give me relief, squash all beef. Don't let these arguments destroy us. Give me relief. That's right, squash all beef. If I rule the schools from pole to pole, the entire judicial system would fold. I would get rid of the books cause they bogus, and in school knowledge of self would be the focus. Kids would flock to the schools like locusts, cause school now relates to them, and you would notice violence in society would be a minimal, cause the education here would now be metaphysical. Not living by laws but living by principle. If you disobey, the universe gets with you. We would study giving so no one would steal, and we would read each other's magnetic fields. Petty crimes times petty crimes equal prison for lifetimes. The universe divided by 2 equals me and you. Me and you go into the universe once, or as one united front. But listen up, when I was growing up in hip-hopping, we had a thing called jailhouse boxing. That's why I'm still here rocking, cause my competition never pulled the clock yet. Yeah, give me relief, squash all beef. Don't let these arguments destroy us. I sing, give me relief, squash all beef. Don't
Welcome to my 90s mix series.
And I'm also a teacher of drums too.
Today we go 1996. By the end of this mix, you will become a fan. Trust me. Today we go 1996.
Fake thug, no love, you get the slug. See before gusto, your luck low. I didn't know till I was drunk though. You freak niggas played out, get fucked and ate out. Prostitute turned bitch, I got the gauge out. 96 ways I made out. Montana way, the good FELLA. Verbal AK spray, dip the tattoo. Jump out the range, empty out the ashtray. A glass of Zay, making mad cashes. Clay, red dot plots. Murder schemes, 32 shotguns. Regulate with my thuns, 17 rocks gleam for one ring. They let me let y'all niggas know one thing. There's one life, one love, so there can only be one king. The highlights of living, Vegas style, roll dice and linen. And terror spinning on millenniums. 20 G bets, I'm winning them. Threats, I'm sending them. Lex with TV sets the minimum. Ill sex, adrenaline, party with villains. A case of demisec to chase the Henny, wet any click. With the semi-tech who want it, diamonds I flaunt it. Chicken heads flock, I lace them. Fried broil with basil, taste them. Crack their legs way out of formation. It's horizontal how I have them. Fucking me in the Benz wagon. Can it be vanity from Last Dragon? Grab your gun, it's on though. Shit is grimy. Real niggas bucking broad daylight. With the broke Mac, it won't spray right. Don't give a fuck who they hit, as long as the drama's lit. Yo, overnight thugs bug, cause they ain't promise shit. Hungry ass hooligans, stay on that piranha shit. In the Jeep, sunk in the seat, tinted with heat, beats bumping. Across the street, you was wildin', talking about how you ran to Allen in '89, laying up, playing the yard with crazy shine. I cocked the baby 9, that nigga gravy mine, clinked him. What was he thinking on my corner when it's baby time? Dug him, you owe me cousin, something told me plug him. So he come, felt my leg burn, then it got numb. Spun around and shot one, heard shots and dropped, son, caught a hot one. Somebody take this biscuit before the cops come. Then they came asking me my name, what the fuck? I got stitched up and went through, left the hospital that same night, what? Got my gat back, time to backtrack. I had to drop, so how the fuck I get clapped? Black was in the Jeep watching all these scenes speed by. Was a brown Datsun, and yo, nobody in my hood got one. That clown niggas through, blazing at his crew daily. The bridge touched me up severely, hear me? So when I rhyme, it's sincerely yours. Be lighting L, sipping cores on all floors of project halls. Contemplating war, niggas I was cool with before. We used to score together uptown, copping the raw. But a thug changes, and love changes, and best friends become strangers. Word up. Surviving, you know what I'm saying? To my thorough niggas, New York and worldwide. Yo, to the Queensbridge militia, 9-6 shit. The firm click, illmatic nigga. It was written up. It's been a long time coming. Y'all fake niggas trying to copy. Better come with the real though. Fake ass niggas, yo. Bring this shit, man. Loud, man.
You're on point fight. Once again, Tis. You're on point fight. Once again, Tis. Watch me bust they shit. Okay.
Action peoples can I dominate? My rhymes are harder than last night's erection. Don't blame it close, I have this mic up in your midsection. My shit is love, simply meaning that my joint is tight. Amping up the mic, making sure production's tight. Sometimes I might catch a severe case of writer's block, but by the end of the day, you'll be on my job. Your name's Malik, my hobby's putting MC to the test. And if you front, I'll put my foot up in your friggin' chest. Freestyle fanatic, and never will it ever stop. Your crew is his. You might just wanna call the cops.
Yo, I gotta put some action on paper. Make sure my verse jump up and spread out like the raper. The only tip I got for a waiter is watch the doorknob hit me where the dirty dog should've bit me. That was my train of thought, but for so long I fought. Now I'm at a level supreme to the devil. So turn up the bass and lay low on the treble. We be the Willie kids and you dead with the shovel. Revitalize, revitalize, nigga. The ladies sweat the style like the squirrel sweat the nuts. You know what fella's good for the moolah. Don't smoke no rulers. We the men, call me Slick Tip the ruler.
Stepping in hot to this year. The rain coming like a hurricane with no fear. Cause in the streets we ain't got no peace. Shoot the beast from the east, but you run from police. Don't try me, cause I be the bomb like Bozzy. Straight from OGC, you heat shit up like Hawaii. 5 when I'm live like a 4-wheel drive. Every day I start to make y'all rappers realize how dangerous Strangle gets on the mica. Phone in Louisville zones, it gets me hyper. The type to snipe your ass from up close. This is the boot camp show. I'm your host, Starang Wonder. No relation to Stevie. And no, I'm not West Indian or Haitian, but I'm on probation for knocking whack MCs out daily. Plus I fly heads like comments from Alex Haley. Now tell me, won't this fucking verse right here turn a whack rapper's day into his worst nightmare? I scare petty MCs who claim they got gats, frontin' with hoes and videos with pimp hats. But the fact still remains that you're just a stain on the bottom of my boots while I'm still Starang BCC. From 90 now past 2000, make y'all heads in the crowd out there wonder how we be still.
Stepping in hot to this year. Louisville, no fear, we'll shed no tears. Dare you to come near, bury that ass. I pull bats, cock back, release then smash. Niggas is stuck on stupid, OD'd off Cupid. Bitches and switches is strictly how they have to do it. Like Montel, Jordan, I'm giving a warning. You keep that shit up and niggas will be caving your walls in. But as they close in, chumps get chosen, stands get frozen. Cause this here fleet of ours is potent, so hold it. Watch how you take those toes, take those toes, take those toes, take those toes, take those toes.
Understand.
Helter Skelter only mean war, understand.
The wars with everything outside your door, understand.
He be our row, I be all you, understand.
It can happen to you.
Helter Skelter start storming. Your life a dreaming this morning, I'm warning. People who jail my name ring bells like a doorman. A warrant for the arrest of a militant menace who serve heads like tennis with words that diminish, bust the scrimmage. I call the high post play. Dish off to the center for the quick lay. Slay. Anybody come in my lane gets blown out the frame by the flipster relays. Look, who is this getting swift with this pugilist equipped with the lyrical gift to flip scripts? People duck sick, don't want to touch with that rough shit, that rough kick. Break boys' bones like Roy Jones, decoys roam, but they can't mess with my people. He who stepped to the ruck just recognize that I be lethal. My gat spits at whack, black stick tactics, make it hard for any infiltrator to attack this. Understand?
Helter Skelter only means war, understand.
The wars with everything out your door, understand.
I be your role, he be your you, understand. It can happen to you, understand.
Helter Skelter only mean war, understand.
The wars with everything outside your door, understand.
He be our role, I be all you,
understand. It can happen to you. I really think I ought to tell you before I have to belch you. I make shit so hot, boy, the heat might even swelter. I melt you, I nailed you. Nigga tried to yell, but he felt the shell. Now in hell, wondering who's helter skelter. Sparsky and Dutch Rumpkin, Roxy, we get buck wild on your block and harass the cops. No diggy, my head's hot, scream loud and clear. Watch the red dot, move a muscle, boy, you bet not. See The last two figures in camp describe me. Military Punisher, Brock MP. Watch the 9mm brain beater. You won't be beefing and your heart won't be beating either. Either you're real or I hate you, I break you like lash. The bullet brings it to that ass. Faster you talk faster, my gun bark faster. I jet faster, the next L spot. Understand?
Helter Skelter only mean war, understand?
The wars with everything outside your door, understand?
He be our role, I be all you, understand?
It can happen to you.
Understand, in the midst of utter confusion, I got something for stars.
I came too far to run. I'm coming with the shots to pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section, and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. I'm coming with the shots to pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section, and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Y'all know the dynasty, the roots repertoire. The lieutenant from the reservoir serve the spar. The injured predator of a competitor. I send MCs where the paramedics are. At first I'm like, nah, I'm nonchalant from afar. Then strike, they cut the fake rap star. Jugular with a regular balance of the cat. Burglar known to parlay with Garcia, Vegas cigar. I know the flavor because me and the thugs, minds are mutual. We congruent, lay on the corner with the charm unit. I'm from the lab where the bombs distributed. So never try to duplicate the skills executed, son. You get electrocuted from the worldwide reputed. Shine like nickel heat to blow your mind when I shoot it. Some know me as a man that's from the roots crew. Others is bad lieutenant off of Snyder Avenue. We go a eye, we go a eye. Beheaded like a samurai. That a command that die nasty until he dies. Who will imply that I lack ability? Make your words known, amplify the utility. I'm crooked like the eye on a toxic malt liquor. The land whipper, the Dom Perignon champ sipper. The fifth will bring it all together like the zipper on a butter leather. The bad lure brings a bad weather. So to whoever got ripped, let it rest, reflect, the recollect on the way it was set. It's the veteran architect that flows with the rhythm of sex. Beyond the low shotgun at the Lex. So with my man low the flex, I'm resting where they handle the text. And the lyrical vandal is next to flow. So my man, my miz and my man, and militant was the master plan once again. I came too far to front. I'm coming with the shots to pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section, and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section.
I crank up lyrical flows, spit, spats. What's that? The pattern records, don't touch the dats. Yo, check out the pro skills, metaphor fills. Contact, react, the style, I'm back, you lack. Channels and handles, automators on the panels. Turning knobs from slobs, suckers like Baskin Robbins. Carvel, don't tell, your whole crew is ice cream, fudge. Rappers a bunch making moves, stepping grooves. And round the place like at 33 dark shades. Now you're seeing me. Rap moves on to the year 3000. 3,000. 3,000. Let me shuffle red. See the black card, it ain't hard. Pick and choose, you lose. Oops, you lost. Check out the boss on Broadway down the walkway. Suckers with mics and end up with tooth decay. I, the doctor, stop ya in your world, rock ya. Heads bob forever tunes and they won't stop. Like hip hop keeps growing. Sicker showing. Scratches and matches, business money reattaches worldwide. Deep inside stocks to diamond rocks. In a million world, billion world, quadrillion world. Rap moves on till the year 3000. 3,000. 3,000. Shown participator acts, walk up, clog up, and mess up, water down the sound that comes from the ghetto. In the middle, the core, you tour, explore, experience what is real, you feel.
We're gonna rock this motherfucker like Green the hard way.
Salutes to action, be the latest century for Illadel colonies to get the cream like Cherry Jubilee. My Steve
knees, put you at ease like methamphetamines, or like Tony Stark's fantasies about his wallabies. Deuce fitting, yeah, I mean, Big East be coming through. Ghetto magic plus the bullies back at what? Man, I'm Buddha blessed for I and I provide the greatest natural, purest life that exit from the Gentile. Style international, like direct connects from internet, verbal text blossom like chia pets. Perfect with the mic devices, Bahama D be the nicest, bringing this rap thing to the light like Osiris. For the 9-pound etc. Peace the gang star and my nigga K-Sera.
Hey yo, I'm doing this for the crews claiming that they're better, I'm tickled. Y'all must be like Sanford on the ripple, little by little I kick verses off the middle of my brain. The Riddler couldn't fuck with canon riddles, I remain the undisputed. You should've known if you knew it. My tale couldn't tell you how we do it. If you got the chance to even do the battle dance with the cannon band, should be slamming more than Larry Nance. And plus to send me to give you more like Demi. I do it easy, leave the harder way depending as I display skills for what this worth. Sent to this earth to break the curse of rock seeds on my turf. This is the end like Armageddon. You're setting a bad example. Niggas still using samples, times ample. Yo, Swift never said she was the baddest, but I kept it real. Yo, niggas frontin' talking about you packing still. You'll be sporting up it all up in your rectum. While them central kids sitting all up in the bully section. Wrecking. We gonna wreck this motherfucker like 3 the hard way.
Yo, the saga begins. Begin war, I'll draw first blood, be the first to set it off. My cause, tap all jaws, lay down laws. We take it with jaws, we do jokes, rust the doors. Here come the D's, time to make breeze, the guns toss. In full force, some team will go at your main source. My 9 Taurus, hit bosses and take hostage. Your whole setup, from the ground up, we lock shit. Blood flood your eye, fuck up your optics. Switch to kill instincts, for niggas pop shit. Your nigga know it was the topic. 9-pound, we rocked it. 96 strike back with more hot shit. Illuminate, my team will glow like radiation with no time for patient or complication. Let's get it done right, my click airtight. Trapped in the never-ending gunfights, and niggas lose stripes and lose life. Jail niggas sending kites to the street over some beef that wasn't fully cooked. Finish them off, well done me. Then said 22 slug to your head. Travel all the way down to your leg.
Hey yo, it's hell on earth. Who's next are gonna be first? The project's frontline, and the enemy is one time. I ain't gotta tell you. It's right in front of your eye. And yo, it's hell on earth. Who's next are gonna be first? The projects is frontline, and the enemy is one time. I ain't gotta tell you, yo, it's right in front of your eye. We rep the QBC, nigga rep yours, this is all love. Millie stacked down, heavily guarded by hollow tip slugs. Then crack down, don't wanna be thugs. Adapt the gas sound, then bow down. Slow the fuck up, see how I'm found now? Articulate, hitting body parts and start shifting shit. Never hesitate, it's the rap game unlimited. Sign my roster, we can do this, forever infinite. Then reminisce, 20 years later how we was getting it. Either with me, go against the grain, you better hit me. Legging me, you're robbing me, niggas better body me. Cause it's a small world of niggas talking like bitches. Bitches singing like snitches, pointing you out in pitches. Cause she rep the QBC faithfully. Play you hating me, all that bullshit is just making me more the better. To concentrate on getting cheddar. Your shorty set you up, you better dead her. I told you, shape and mold you, son you, then I hold you. Like a pimp, mind control you, double edge, blow you, handle BI like I'm supposed to. The click is coastal, international, you local. Bacardi mix, physically fixed. Hit you with shit that'll leave a loose nigga stiff, properly fixed. Son, I solved them, pulled them in my world and involved them in chaos. Walk the beat like around the way cops, the average pissed off. QB City, dog, fall the part 3, Gotti, Gambino, and Todd Nitty. Scarface, rest in peace. Who's next? Who's next? Who's the project is front line, and the enemy is one time. I ain't gotta tell you, hey, yo, it's right in front of your
I really know how it feels to be stressed out when you're face to face with your adversity. I really know how it feels to be stressed out. We're gonna make this thing work out eventually.
Yo, I ain't one to complain, but there's things in the game.
What's your name?
Consequence, I'm tight, burnt like flames.
And why's that?
American dream, they got this ghetto kid in the fiend.
Don't stress that, cause it's not in your bloodstream.
stream, your whole being comes from greatness to remember. J-Song got you caught in the storms of December, and brothers on the block packing nines like September. Change the situation, keep the pockets all slender.
Yo, I be on the avenue where they be acting brand new. I'm splurging on these Reebok joints for shorty boo.
All of a sudden, I saw these two kids frontin', talking out their joints, but they wasn't saying nothing. My hand was on my coolie, they was acting unruly.
Say word.
Yo, word up, yo, I was tight, caught up, but I swallowed my pride to let that nonsense ride. Because the positive, it seems that negative died.
Yeah, we was at the dice game, making these cats look silly. Slamming, steady running off at the willy.
I had my cash mix, my rent loop with my play dough. I gotta see so loose, so all my girls I blow. Took those shits in my palm, let them hit the flow. Kept my eyeballs scoping for them pigs popo. I got to go on the app, see my parole by 4. But I gotta steady freak these boys like JoJo.
And I was doing it till I met Ice Spike and Mike. One road, they had my pockets thirstier than Sprite.
Yo, I know the feeling. When you feeling like you're feeling, you be having good thoughts, but the evils be revealing, and the stresses of life can take you off the right path.
Yeah.
Jealousy and envy tends to infiltrate your staff. We gotta hold it in so we can move on past all adversities, so we can get through fast.
I really know how it feels to be stressed out when you're face to face with your adversity. I really know how it feels to be stressed out. We're gonna make this thing work out eventually. Gonna make it. Oh yeah. We gon' make it. Gonna make it. We gon' make it.
With no heart, it was all from the heart. Everything was real. Yo, dwelling in the past, flashbacks when I was young. Whoever thought I'd have a baby girl and 3 sons? But going through this difficult stage, I find it hard to believe. Why my old earth had so many seas, but she's her own woman. And due to me, I respect that. I saw life for what it's really worth and took a step back. Family ain't family no more. We used to play ball, eggs after school, eat grits, cause we was poor. Grab the pliers for the channel, fix the hanger on the TV. Rocking each other's pants to school wasn't easy, we survived winters. Snotty nose with no coats, we kept it real, but the older brother still had jokes. Sadly, daddy left me at the age of 6. I didn't know nothing, but mommy neatly packed the shit, she cried. And grandma held the family down. I guess mommy wasn't strong enough, she just went down. Check it, 15 of us in a 3-bedroom apartment, roaches everywhere. Cousins and aunts was there, 4 in the bed, 2 at the foot, 2 at the head. I didn't like to sleep with John, he peed the bed, 7 o'clock, plucking roaches out the cereal box. Some shared the same spoon, watching Saturday cartoons. Sugar water was a thing, every meal was no frill. In the summer, free lunch held us down like steel. And there were days I had to go to Tech's house with a note stating, Gloria, can I borrow some food? I'm dead broke. So embarrassing, I couldn't stand a knock on they door. My friends might be laughing, I spent stamps in stores. Mommy wears a toilet paper, use the newspaper. Look, Miss Rose gave us a couch, she's the name, but things was deep. My whole youth was sharper than cleats. 2 brothers with muscular dystrophy killed me, but I remember this. Mom's a lick her fingertips to wipe the coal out my eye before school with a spit. Caseworker had her running back to face. I caught a case house and try to throw us out of our place. Sometimes I look up at the stars and analyze the sky and ask myself, was I meant to be here? Why? Yeah.
All that I got is you, and I'm so thankful I made it through. All that I got is you, and I'm so thankful I made it through. All that I got is you.
Word up, mommy, I love you.
And I'm so thankful
Word
I
up.
made it through. All that I got is you.
It's all you.
And I'm so thankful
Brought me here like this.
I sit and think about all the times we did without.
I keep it real like that.
To all your low smoking herb puffin' niggas pumping down.
keep it real like that.
To all the project heads getting G's and fast fags.
I
represent Brooklyn like that.
I get harder than a penis, stroking, poking. I got you open, wet you up like some pussy that's soaking moist. Hear my voice, you got no choice but to lay low on a cut, nigga. What? Fuck around and get that ass bumped like shot. My peeps up top be handling, got it locked like a keyhole. Urban niggas like Devo. Every Friday you'll see it my way. Driving down the highway in my Land Cruiser, thumbs down to all you losing. Blinded by my rims as it spin. Paula Perry, here I come again, setting trends. You ain't got no win. You could never reach the level of this rap rebel queen of treble and bass. I bring the shit to your face.
I keep it. Check it out, boy.
I keep it real like that.
To all your little sport and herb puffin' niggas pumping jacks.
I keep it real like that.
To all your project heads getting G's and fast.
Overrising MCs hit the smithereens when you step into the rounds of the Queen of Ford Green. Bitches be on that no, frontin' like they packing ammunition. As soon as it get real, they get missing. My click is thicker than a dick of a stick-figured nigga. Hipper than no bottomless. All up and down, murder ass. See, I got soldiers that'll tear the frame out your ass. Coming from all directions and sections, wiping shit out like wet lunch. Folk not suspected by none. So all you cornballs get ready, carving through fools, just call me Paula Machete, and you can fed it. MCs I'm tossing, getting rid of you like in the bullshit. So take precaution.
I keep it.
Check it out.
I keep it real like that.
To all your little sport and herb puffin' niggas pumping jacks.
I keep it real like that.
To all them chicken head puppers that's posing they can't rap.
I keep it real like that.
To all the project heads getting G's and fast stacks.
I keep it real like that.
Paula Perry represent Brooklyn like that.
All of you weak and just the cool lyrical individuals that think you're criminal material. You never pulled a heist in your life. You straight shice in your life. My whole crew is living tripe.
Calling the G-men, calling all Americans to war on the underworld. All I need is money, and I'm getting that money tonight.
Let's take a slide through the L side of town with this B-boy. Watch out for Jake Snakes and decoys. The streets keep you Pinoy. Every day's a new game. We do things for new things. This kid got stuck for like 3 G's and 2 chains, yo. I know about these streets I was raised in. In my crib I heard villains outside blazing. Mad shots was popping in. I see visions of popping men. 5 minutes later some nigga was sprawled out on Hopkinson. That's why this downtown swinger ruckus bringer be packing bangers and making houses out of clothes hangers. It's only one life to give in. Get in where you fit in. The fofo will cold pushing shit in. So keep your gun greased. We're fucking with these New York desperados. We'll bust open your heads like avocados. Heavy artillery in my facility. For you snake ass ones, I stick to my guns.
Yo, what up? Is it real? Yeah, what's the day's mathematics, nigga? Stick to your guns. What's the word? Is it real? Yeah, what's the day's knowledge to sell?
The most beautifulest thing in the world is a fofo desert eagle.
Nigga,
that shit is easy. Leap through hollow points, plunge through any object. Squeeze it at rapid fire, clear the whole projects. I ain't gonna be beefing or eyeing you. Silently I move valiantly, me ain't no reliable scene. I've been chasing and lacing tough guys for days. Finding ways to erase them and place them in a grave. If it happened, it's false cabin. I'm in the mix and I'd rather be judged by 12 than laid by 6. My kind, on the front line still standing. Mr. Billy dancing, I'm working with a mini cannon. Holding it down, it's a drama lord. So you riff, you'll be lifting like stiff as a fucking board. Fire is flawed. Niggas on the run get props from top notch. Niggas that fail, fail, stick to it.
Is it real? What's the day's mathematics, nigga? Stick to your guns. What's the word? Is it real? What's the day's knowledge to sell? Stick to your guns. Yo, what up? Is it real? What's the day's mathematics, nigga? Stick to your guns. What's the word? Is it real? What's the day's knowledge to sell? Stick to your guns.
Hey yo, I represent Queens on crime scenes, a murder machine. Put M16s and niggas please, I head for the hills. Niggas, cause when I get ill, it's plus bill for real. I ain't my fucking still and shoot to kill, so grab your body, she'll get ready for the ducking. The biscuit that I'm clutching, bustin' like suspect as the fucking judgment. Bucking at all you sucker clucking niggas that want the ruckus. He'll be 3 niggas clapping, but we ain't applauding you motherfuckers. Keep my Mac hit up on the back, t-shirts to crack lids. Ain't gotta go rush to Toys R Us to get your canvas basket. Once I let the laser beams gleam in the red dots are seen, your whole team is getting blown to smithereens. Queens on a motherfucking map, nigga, we stay strapped. In fact, I let an 8K cap push her to payback. Running with mad sons, gunning shit up and leave your head up for the funds. Niggas better stick to their guns.
Yo, what up? Is it real? What's the day's mathematics, nigga? Stick to your guns. What's the word? Is it real? What's the days now that to sell? Stick to your guns.
Sit back, relax, catch a contact, sip the Pontiac, let's all watch this money through this funky max, sneak attack, and you cast it back with top dollar. In fact, touch mines and I'll react like a rock waller. Who could relate? We play for high stakes at gunpoint, catch 'em and break, undress some time with tape, no escape. The Coleon, Fettuccine, Capone, home in your own zone, or get kidnapped and clapped in your dome. We got it sewn. The firm are the wars unknown. Lower your tone, face it. Homicide cases get thrown. Aristocrats, politic and deli with diplomats. To me, I'm an official Mac Lex Coupe.
Criminal thoughts in the reports. My destiny's to be the Newport. A nigga poorly gotta die too short. A nigga's dead on. I Kia Heron. They found his head on the couch with his dick in his mouth. I put the hit out. Yo, the smoothest killer since Bugsy. Bitches love me. In Queens where my drugs be. I wear Guess jeans and rugbies. Yo, my people from Medina, they will see you when you re-up, bring your heater or your queen go between us. Real shit. My Desert Eagle got an ill grip. I chill with niggas that hit Dominicans, spots and still bricks. My red beam made a dread scream and sprayed a Fed team. Corleone be turning niggas to fiends. Yukons and Ninja Black Lexus. Mega the pretty boy with mafia connections. It's the firm nigga said it.
Yo, my mind is seeing through your design like blind fury. I shine Jerry sipping on crushed grapes. We lust papes and push cakes inside the casket that just wait. It's sickening. He just finished bitten upstate and out of projects. It's talking that somebody gotta die shit. It's logic as long as it's nobody that's in my clique. My man Smoke knew how to expand coke and Mr. Coffee. Feds cost me $2 mil to get the system off me. Life's a bitch, but God forbid the bitch divorce me. I'll be flooded with ice or hellfire can't scorch me. Cuban cigars, meeting Foxy at the Mars, moving cars. Your top poppy, Senior Escobar.
In the black Camaro, firm deep, all my niggas hail the blackest sparrow. While the bees beat the apparel through the darkest tunnel. I got visions of multi-millions in the biggest bundle. In the Lex, pushed by my nigga Jungle. E-money bags, got my West Sean Dawn. Bundle of 62, they ain't got a clue what we about to do. My whole team, we shitting hard like Czar. Soulside, Foxy Brown, Cormega and Escobar. I keep a fat Marquise piece, laced in all the illest snakeskin. Armani sweaters, Carolina Herrera. Be the firm, baby, from BK to the bridge. My nigga Wiz, Operation Firm Biz. So what the deal is, I keep a fat Jewel, sipping Christie, sitting on top of 50 grand in the Nordica van. We stay incognito like all them thug niggas in Marcy. The guards, they praise Allah with visions of Gandhi. Bet it on, my whole crew is Don Juan. On Cayman Island with a case of Cristal and Papa Shala spoke. Nigga with them Cubans that snort coke. Raw though, an ounce mixed with leak that's pure though. Flipping the bigger picture, the bigger nigga with the cheddar was mad chipper. He had a fucking villa in Manila. We got the fleet in Panama. But wait, it's half and half. Keys is 1 2/5 on how we flip. 32 grams raw, chopping in half is 16. Double it times 3, we got 48, which mean a whole lot of cream. Divide the profit by 4, subtracted by 8. We back to 16. Now add the other 2 that Mega bringing through. So let's see if we flip this other key, then that's more for me. Mad Coke and Mad Leak plus a 500. Cut in half is 250. Now triple that times 3. We got 3/4 of another key. The Firm, baby, volume 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
We gon' rock on stuff like this. We gon' rock on stuff like this. We gon' rock on stuff like this. We gon' rock on stuff like this.
I don't wanna ill, I just wanna chill and keep my hand around $100 bill. I don't wanna ill, I just wanna chill and keep my hand around $100 bill. I don't wanna ill, I just wanna chill and keep my hand around $100 bill. I don't wanna ill, I just wanna chill and keep my hand around a. Check it out. Sitting and thinking about the time I wrote 4 stacks of rhymes for dimes. Made me wanna go back to doing crimes on the corner. But the street life hotter than a sauna. So I don't think I'm gonna, plus the fact I was born a nigga to hit the land with the mic in hand and SP and get it like Dizzy Gillespie. And this is how I do, not 3 or 2, but 1 nigga from Queens full of hip hop fiends all over. Gas a honey up to let me unclothe her. And this time around, check how I get down as I go the extra mile, raising call loud. Born up in Harlem ever since I've been destined for stardom. So move over, bacon. It's the anti-faking, beat making nigga that makes the earthquake and let the man push through. Others are left without a clue. Lost professor in the house 1, 2. I don't wanna ill, I just wanna chill and keep my hand around $100 bill. I don't wanna ill, I just wanna chill and keep my hand around $100 bill.
Now where the ladies at? And all the fellas. I heard the parties round here, right? Yeah. Hey, where the ladies at? And all the fellas. I heard the parties round here, right?
be on my sidewalk when I come through. Cooley deep like family reunions. Midday May, it's all loving. Take a walk down in D.C. The war's tugging, and ain't no drugging. My credit's a game. While you searching for some trick to put the shit in her name, I'll be spending on Wall Street and buying boardwalk, dodging problems of the world drawn out in white chalk. Peace, Mr. Wall. I'm seeing all dimensions, but unlike your eye extensions, my vision don't blur. What, when, the words where the gossip occur. Heard of sex and Sade, and I bought her a fur. Batting eyes with Tony Braxton, and I bought her a fur. Now I'm hitting Whitney Houston. Oh, she bought me a fur. Far-fetched like glass Tex and kitty Rolex. Soon coming, but now it's time to kick the fun in. So where the ladies at?
Now we chillin' over here.
And all the fellas. Taking over this year. I heard the parties round here, right?
No, that's right.
Yo, hey, where the ladies at?
Now we chillin' over here.
And all the fellas.
Taking over this year.
I heard the parties round here, right?
No, that's right.
Yo, hey, yo, hey, yo,
I'm pouring out these rhymes for them kids who ain't here. Stakes is high, but we gon' try to have fun this year. Before there were guns, there was native tongues on these planes, putting others on without them being pawns in this game. Cause a pawn in this game is left with no game to play. So you best to check and hear what we gotta say. Now if you came to party, just let it be known. Now if you came to fight, you might get that head blown by the one and only Maceo Plug Third. JD Dub plays the wall as Kenny Calder's first words. And a number two, a crew of dope girls from the woods. And not dope meaning, but dope meaning. Like them West Coast kids who be throwing up signs. I hate a buster, that's his name is Busta Rhymes.
And you know we come to wreck the disco tap. On the track, don't you all you ruggers, you all you rap motherfuckers. Boy Scouts who I be flip motors, squid on.
God, I wonder can you save me? Yeah, my flex.
Generation, fast-paced nation, world population confront their frustration. The principles of true hip-hop have been forsaken. It's all contractual and about money making. Pretend to be cats, don't seem to know their limitation. Exact replication and false representation. You wanna be a man, then stand your own. To MC requires skills, I demand some shown. I let the frauds keep fronting and roam like a cellular phone far from home, giving crowds what they wantin'. Official hip-hop consumption, the fifth thumping, keeping your party jumping with an original something. Yo, I dedicate this to the one dimension now, no imagination, excuse for perpetration. My man came over and said, Joe, we thought we heard you. Joke's on you, you heard a biting ass true, but never do.
Like charity, every time I speak out, rappers freak out, but never stick their necks too deep out. And touch the live while you're getting live, like from Guyana. Jim Jones Kool-Aid, you got no reason to be afraid. You ain't ready, rappers are petty, never lyrical. It's a miracle, they need terrain as they vehicle to get blessed. East versus West, we never on that. That's the rugged format, you can't get from where you're born at. So learn this to burn this, got to earn this with your raps that be the firmest. Forget about your color of epidermis. For advantages, there's bandages, whatever your language is. You be in danger like that blase triangle is. The block being mind freeing. Not the fatigue wearing Jews glaring rapper you used to seeing. That's best in studying lessons to make impressions. The P's come to squill on the real. I'm at excited, I got my deal, but still. Don't know the pain I feel. There's only weak rappers steady making hits. Fuck that, cause you don't know the pain I feel. There's only weak rappers steady making hits. You don't know the pain I feel. There's only weak rappers steady making hits. Fuck that, cause you don't know the pain I feel. There's only weak rappers steady making hits. Now everybody laugh, go ahead get amped.
for your camp. Without no harmony, your nominee would never be the champ. And let me mention, no racial tension where the rule goes. I flows with bros, PF flows with Papa Chulos. We combine cluster. You can't muster, break your ligaments. Building my predicaments, living with the immigrants. We special blow your vessel, do it thorough. That's plural. My referral, don't try to rowdy up your burrow. Just warm, stay calm if you don't got steel in your palm, you're puny. I'm top ranks, I got more lines than the Yanks uniform. Covering on, screaming on MCs. Running around together, only bonded by smoking trees. Chronic, my tonic, make you vomit for teaming up. Bringing the drama, we blink, comma, read it. Singers get weeded, think conceited. But you don't know the pain, so watch how you feed it to me. You don't know the pain I feel. There's only weak rappers steady making hits. Fuck that. The pain I feel. There's only weak rappers steady making hits. You don't know the pain I feel. There's only weak rappers steady making hits. Fuck that. Cause you don't know the pain I feel. There's only weak rappers steady making hits. The pain I feel. Only weak rappers. Pain I feel. There's only weak rappers steady making hits. Coming with the raw text, strong like Gore-Tex. Rappers get more plex as they make their name more far-fetched and unrealistic. Your name recruit, no, yo ballistic, yo statistic, ain't mystic. Under that talk, we know who is it. So stay busy, keep touring. Your hood is roaring. It's not a place for pussycats to be exploring. Your plan locking, you bandwagon just to start a rival. Without skills, you better check for your own survival and feel the pain. Rappers talk a good John Wayne, but look stupid. You be trying to play us like a groupie. With your rap staff, you riff and rap. I listen, laugh in town, you down, out of town, you kissing ass, and you don't know the pain. There's only weak rappers steady making hits. Fuck that, cause you don't know the pain I feel. There's only weak rappers steady making hits.
We are the G.O.D's, and we came to rock the spot like Iron Man starts. They be the illest MCs in the world today. Kappa, Raekwon, and the RZA. So listen to them clear and put the box right near your ear. Light your blunts and down your beers, cause you can never fuck with Wu-Tang Killer Bees.
Say peace to cats who rock Mac knowledges, street astrologists, light up the mic, guard knowledge, fly joints like character points, Corolla, Motorola, hola, play it guard, he pack over the shoulder, chrome tanks, play it like Yanks, check the franchise, front on my guys, my enterprise, splash many lives, repel on fakes like reflectors, he has sugar in his ear in his last crack career, we can can him, manhandle him, if you wanna run in his cribbo, get ditto, skate like a limo, and jet to the fly state, relate, take a break down the eighth and then wait, drop it like Drake, thugs, they be bowing and screwing, we canoeing, claim they doing the same shit we doing, fuck your union, it's the same style, was a trainer boy, jump the turnstile, on the alley, try to challenge God for the new bounce, especially that, aluminum bat in the act, relax, laid back, sell a grenade a day, it pays black, the Mac 10 flex, white cats like Windex, index, finger be sore, busting these fly script, the Wally can't count, crazily grins, provide plans, laying with my bitches and my mans, and Lex lands, we losing them, jet to the stash, and now Jerusalem, abusing them, rocking his jewels like we using them, low pro star, 7 thick waves, rock polar, roll with the older guard, build with the sun and the star.
Start realizing that ghost got that shit that'll keep you vibing. Look who is here to bring you Charlotte's finest, but if it's just me, you better step up behind us.
Push out the motherfucking pack. Yo, to all my niggas uncivilized, civilized. We cook the shake, move the weight across the tri-state. Them jokes niggas bring the shook about the crook type. Special deliver, sending shots through your act figure. My infamous mom get on their jaw. The truth gets revealed like we W4. Some shiesty New York niggas, thirsty for cheddar. Shining, you get your juice taken with your heel sweater. Keeping these rap fans like crack fiends until we re-up and put more infamous upon the rap scene. Mix the coke rhymes with pieces like baking soda. Albums of G-Packs, selling crossbar waters. My mom pits is like Don bricks. Satisfaction, guaranteed real shit. Rappinoid, we meet
put you at the top, kid. And once we all on top, ain't no stopping it. I'm headstrong, at peace with myself like Islam. I'm stupid, 100 niggas form around me like force field. Pull out and use gun like shield. The crew is worldwide, to think we started from the hill. Beware of quiet niggas laying in the cut. Patiently watching, waiting for a come up. Get your spot till we rob land like white man. Plans to overthrow your whole shit while shaking your hand. Motherfucker, up the ladder of success with text. We build and destroy, still shining, still climbing. Up the ladder of success with text. We build and destroy, still shining, still climbing. Still shining, still climbing. Check this out, son. 9-6 to the motherfucking year 2G. The mall got it locked with the master keys. Word life combination to the safest song. Get that loot, motherfucker, spread love when you want. The 41st got the heat for them niggas that thirst. Yes, the bond 9 shine, put that ass in line. Regulate, I'm only here just to take what's mine. My click combined, dangerous minds, don't bust the outline. I have a man generating grands. Kid, you know how I go, only fuck with fam. That's why you're looking from the outside in. Wondering how we bubbling, hustling, breaking days in. Grimy motherfuckers, getting info from your baby's mother. Got a pillow talking while that ass is sleepwalking. So all that bullshit you did, I know where you live. You better be on point when you walk in the rest. Your broke ass probably don't got a vest. So I suggest change your location is best. Cause I'm coming through army fatigue dress. Blessed with hollow tips, yes. To burn through your dirty ass guess. Yes, still shining, still climbing. Hey yo, your timing was way the fuck off, what is you trying? This faggot ass cat should get clapped for even trying. You tried to confront me, but only face iron. For holes through your shirt like Jamaican clothes. Fuck the myths, but science and numbers is how I live. If we ain't getting mathematics, something got to give. Broke all your fucking life with no will to live. There's no way to live, resort to plan B. Start to sticking, strong arm robbery and ice picking. It's sneak picking, it's cold outside. I think it's fast time for me to grab the clap and take mine. To follow what I'm saying is like leading the blind. Trying to voice a clear picture of this life of crime. Slow learners will understand in due time. Up the ladder of success with sex. I'm trying to eat and put that fly shit on my back. And bless my feet with some new and improved. Spectate or make a move. Hesitate or regulate, it's on you. Yo, up the ladder of success with sex. We build and destroy. Still climbing, still shining. Up the ladder of success with sex. We build and destroy. Still climbing, still shining. Up the ladder of success with sex. We build and destroy. Still shining, still climbing. Up the ladder of success with sex. We build and destroy. What?
If you live by the sun, you gon' fi die by the gun. Cause all guys tell lies and 4 girls commit sins. I was ordered the code red, but now I'm chilling with a few good men. Assassination on the kid from the capital. I never played a soap opera, but now I'm in general hospital. Condition critical, spirit overrules the physical. So if I die, catch me at the funeral. I'll fly away, oh glory. With the mic in my hand to a land where only God knows me. And the angels write raps on holy paper. I said I'm looking for Jesus. He said take the escalator, 1 flight up. It's guaranteed you'll be there. My sister be there, my mother be there. So Mona Lisa, could I get a date on Friday? And if you're busy, I wouldn't mind taking Saturday. Hey, hey, round up the posse, Fuji coming around the way.
I don't puff, so I always got my breath. Never had to battle with a bulletproof vest. They call me cockweasel, but I still can't adjust. I know what Jerry girls, cause I'm not from the West. No disrespect to the West, true indeed. I rock it to the East is the sea. The sea to them days back. Yo, sheepskins and hot tracks. Peace to Mr. Magic. Things are getting tragic. Now we on some new stuff. I never fit the Ku Klux. My own clan is acting up. I blame it on the Philly blood. What's your crew to do? Kids are acting ooh. It's getting better. Yo, where's the corporate at? Mr. 3-piece suit. Check the square root. Your bows and Timberland boots. Nah, that's the surface. And no, don't call me dudes. I got a head full of problems in the hand full of nappy roots. I feel it Jones coming down. Yo, I
got the slang to make the chitty bang bang, the ridang de dang, the nappy head brain.
No, I got the slang to make it chitty bang bang. You're a dang da dang, the nappy head.
The harder they come, the harder they fall. So come one, come more. Don't store low, I'ma stick you like a voodoo door. Doors locked, stop, drawer for the count. Who drops? You slept on a kid from the boondocks. Out of Hooterville, land of the ill kill. Bellsburg Viking, so you know I'm top ranking, Phil. Some say newcomer like the humor, but save the rumor. Cause I've been rocking ever since 82 when I used to rock my boom.
Well, I'm leaving y'all. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I'm leaving y'all. Yes, yes, well, I'm leaving y'all. Come on. Well, I'm leaving y'all.
Sometimes I wonder if it's all worth my while. Exhibit stay versatile with $1 million lifestyle. And I can feel it as a child growing up. The niggas I was real and the niggas I was scared as fuck. That's why Exhibit only roll with a chosen few. You ain't really real, I can tell when I look at you. So ease off the trigger talk, you ain't killing shit, it's not affecting me. Or the niggas that I'm chilling with, I don't believe the hype of our wolf tickets. Nigga, you make a gang of noise, you never seem like a cricket. I guess that's why we never kick it. A lot of niggas are soft and get tossed trying to fuck with the liquid. How many niggas do you know like this? Always claiming that they rhyme, but they really turn bitch. It don't make sense. Either you a soldier from the start or an actor with a record deal trying to play the part like that. It's a shame. Niggas in the rap game, only for the money and the fame. Extra large. It's a shame. Niggas in the rap game, only for the money and the fame. Paparazzi. It's a shame. Niggas in the rap game, only for the money and the fame. Extra large. It's a shame. Niggas in the rap game, only for the money and the fame. I don't need no lights, no cameras, just action, goddammit. Never no superstar, I'm more like a planet. So my composure is kept while others start to sweat. Emerging from the fog with my fucked up dialogue. Try to live high on the hard leaves you bankrupt. And niggas you spent it on would not give a fuck, and that's deep. How deep? It's deeper than Atlantis. Home of the scandalous, big bad Los Angeles, dangerous, vandalous. Yo, not to be trusted, so how the fuck is you hard up and you're scarred by the boulevard? Pulling that card and saying shit, motherfucker. Flowing like liquid, soak it in, motherfucker. I'm breaking it down, my sound surrounds like death. From the west, putting whole counties to the test. It's all in perspective, break a 1-9 copy. This is for the niggas getting caught up in the paparazzi. It's a shame, niggas in the rap game, only for the money and the fame. Extra large, it's a shame, niggas in the rap game, only for the money and the fame. Paparazzi, it's a shame, niggas in the rap game, only for the money and the fame. Extra large, it's a shame, niggas in the rap game, only.
On and on, hey, on and on and on. On and on, hey, on and on and on. On and on, hey, on and on and on. On and on, hey, on and on and on.
One for the money, yes sir, two for the show. A couple of years ago, on Headland and the low, was the starter, something good. Where me and my nigga rode the martyr through the hood, just trying to find that hook up. Now every day we looked up at the ceiling, watching ceiling fans go round, trying to catch that feeling off instrumental. Had my pencil and plus my paper, we caught the 86 flight on your headed to Decatur, writing rhymes, trying to find our spot off in that light off in that spot. Knowing that we can rock, doing the hole in the wall clubs. This shit here must stop, like freeze. We making the crowd move, but we not making no G's, and that's a no-no.
A 1-2, dope niggas in the Cadillac, they call us. Went from plaguers ball to balls, putting the South up on the map. It's like Little Rock to banging. Niggas say motherfuck that plaguing. They paying, we staying lagging. Vocals, locales done. Made it with them big boys up in this industry. Outcasts, yeah, them niggas they making big noise. Over 1 million sold to this day. Niggas they take it like they 96 gon' be that year that out. Y'all plaguers haters can bite me around this bitch.
Hey yo, it's a lot of motherfuckers out here with a style similar to mine nowadays, you know what I mean? They trying to like, they infiltrated the camp and now they want to take the style and claim it for their owns, you know? Yeah. But I'ma blow them up, it's like whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's too strategical and mathematical. I rotate so fast that I appear invisible. I keep it chemical, but never subliminal. The force centrifugal and spiritual. You got static, get grounded, cause I've mastered electrical. Mostly mental, but don't sleep on the physical. Ignorance got him chattering. One even said I was a son to him. Still my LP is fatter than his or yours. Took a 2-year pause. Now that I'm back on the set, my foes drop like hose drawers in a brothel. Only dealing with what's logical. Applied science left MCs penetrable. The leader stroke is apocalyptic. Hostile like Arabics in Israel with automatics. And if you want it, the monks can make it hectic. Set it off. Fire burn up Jack Frost and Santa Claus. Whatever you want to do, make it clever. Whatever, 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 whatever.
We found out some time ago that if you take a whole group of really super bad dudes and hang them in together, they'll make some music whether or not somebody else thought it was hip or not, you know. It'd be okay. You dig? Somebody's got to start it.
Blowing up spots from state to state. OC's coming to town. It's like me against anyone. Verse for verse is spontaneous combustion. Trust me, no rapper can dust me. Bounced upon the scene with a theme. Word life, fuck up fantasy out, cause I differ from a dream. Wisdom lies deep in my molecules. You assumed I fell victim to hip-hop blues. Yo, way off, I stay on tour often. Rocking spots on the California coast. Ranging on back to Boston, enforcing my theory. Leaving rappers teary-eyed. Find most who came and thought they had stride. You accustomed to cussing and bluffing, fussing for nothing. Half of y'all crumbs are just soft like muffins I bake. Masterpieces, sharper thesis. Y'all candy-coated motherfuckers stink like feces. Needless to say, how these runners use yours. You retreated when I gave out head for wars. My microphone set is a immensely brick wall. Silent in and out, you slept, so now snore. Who got my back? You ass Lord and Blastmaster. Unorthodox combinations from the masters. Mics are menace, when it's finished. You get an understanding of what we bringin', no gimmicks. Blowing up spots from state to state.
Finesse coming to town. My decision is precision. I'm ill in ways you can't vision. I got niggas worshiping Lord finesse like religion. You can't fuck around, you're kidding. You don't want no collision. You better fly south like a pigeon. Good riddance. I flip flows you can't imagine. I break down your Flintstone style into fragments. So pay attention to the man rapping. Don't think that it can't. I'm living proof it can happen. I reign supreme, logical, verbally I drop it in ways that you never dreamed possible. So lyrically, I personally figure that my Harvard style is too deep for you nursery niggas. When I clutch the mic, I'm coming rough and right. I build more than them workers on construction sites. I'm skilled at it, I'm illmatic. So yes answers your question if you ask me, do I still have it? I'm the realest, the illest, coming out the woodworks like them homos in the village. But seriously, I got the remedy if I was at the bottom of the toilet. You niggas still couldn't shit on me originally. It's the same vet, I'm on that get rich list, but they didn't call my name yet. I make it special like a prom night. I bomb mics while other brothers are old news like what the Cronkite is critical. You got these Xerox individuals with word life. It ain't nothing like the original. I wreck kids, that's my theory and perspective. When it comes to hip hop, I'm on the case like detectives. You better step to the next man, cause the greatest soccer player couldn't kick it like Finesse can.
Blowing up spots from state to state.
The teacher's coming to town. This is the scientific, extra prolific, terrific, mystic, simplistic, metaphysic, no gimmick type lyric. When you hear it or hear me running through the scrimmages, you see images affecting your sight to make you go, yo, there he is. No, there he is. No, here he is. Rocking your superiors in your hardest areas. Your lyrical skills are inferior. It's because your video that they cheer for you. I'll take care of you quickly, cause I cannot take it. Your weak head needs to be decapitated, cause you fake it. If your heart was caffeine, well you're now decaffeinated. You scream battle, but it's the end of your career. You anticipated. I hate it. Career ended. How splendid. For whack MCs, I come doctor recommended.
Welcome to my 90s mix series. Today we go 1997. By the end of this mix, you will become a fan. Trust me.
Motion picture, analyze the world, flush and hit ya. Dominate scripture, wild black emperor, the best in your perimeter. Rockin' you wild, pray Lord the minister. Sober while I'm sticking ya, and roll a Dutch over Intercar. Shorty, I've been ripping up for years now. Gold teeth smile on the prowl, my lifestyle. Or better yet, my position now to blow you cast like trout. Smooth criminal from New York to Quebec. Unbelievable respect, Plan X. 22 ways about the projects, but keep focused direct. Wastelands on the quest, getting deeper than check. We all die, but who's next? And we go against my enemies, I keep friends. Cause when I want them, I got them and take them rock bottom. And rapid fire, it's you versus higher. Hitman for hire, blow the world like a live wire.
Cuban connection, flexing, wildin', sipping Chris style by the gallon. Queen stallions,
no doubt.
Ice down medallions,
what's it all about?
Ice down medallions. Cuban connection, flexing, wildin', sipping Don P by the gallon. Queen stallions,
no doubt.
Ice down medallions,
what's it all about?
Ice down medallions. Word up.
I make $1 million every 6 months, and y'all hating my game, saying my name. They call me the E wrong things, knowing I'm fly without wings. While some of y'all have to pull strings. In this era, I maintain the freak upon the beat. Master bass lines of Raphael Sadiq, lyrical mastermind, a genius. So don't snooze, no missions impossible. Ask Tom Cruise. I keep a joint lit when I have to spit a rough paragraph. Laugh when I'm busting your ass. Who want it? Come and see me like 112, and I rock that bell with Fox and L. E-Dub, yeah, Mr. Excitement, right? The Portuguese of rap, so come to the light. Yes, the recipient of this award goes to moi, the best qualified superstar. My squad stays on point like that. It's the joint.
Yeah, my squad stay on point like
that. It's the joint. New York, I'm in your area. DC, I'm in your area. New Jersey, I'm in your area. G&D is a world premiere.
Hey, kids, gather around all around the world. I got a story to tell. What do you mean? Come on. What do you mean, John 3:16? For God so loved the world, every man packs an M16. Says the boy. I wanna wake up from this dream. What do you mean? Check it out.
I caught the bullet. I was stubborn like a mulet. Drink white Russian game, Russian roulette. Flight continental, 6 o'clock in the morning. Briefcase full of cocaine on my way out. I tipped the doorman, jumped into the cab, said Hail Mary, full of grace. Yesterday communion was the mafia's reunion. Confessed to the priest, evade the apple. I ate the peach, slept with vanity, sold my soul to Robin Leach. Devil music in my ear, no fear, I'm pumping Def Leppard. Slow down, here comes the narc with the German Shepherd. I got the plan, man, meet me in the van. I got this kid from the Sudan, bringing texts from Iran.
What do you mean, John 3:16? For God so loved the world, every man packs a M16. Says the boy to the fiend. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, John 3:16? For God so loved the world, every man packs a M16. Says the girl to the fiend. So in the streets, the product must be clean. 5'11", the youngin' went to heaven. You with the gun to his head. Yo, he was already dead. Sunday morning in court, the judge got Wyclef confessing. Yo, I murdered Steve Austin. Now I'm wanted by bionic woman. Women bring you more miseries like that movie. Stress, go to India, smoke hash with Gandhi. My bills of rights. Just to make sure that you alright. Superman left again, cause his weakness was Crips tonight. Godfather got the cotton balls to his cheeks. Pig couldn't fly straight, so you die in your sleep. I stay awake only to see Nicodemus. The youngin' got murdered.
When we rock the spot, artifacts, new Jerusalem, catch wreck and get the rock back. You know the time when we rock the shit. Came one and MCL, we be the ultimate. We bring forth the sorts in rap sports. Niggas play the bench sports. Overtime if niggas wanna shine. Divine with the intricate shit. Who wanna bring it? To the table, able, now we're stable on the disc. The Heineken bottle catcher, Shropshire, slasher. Dash the bastard with the fastest ass capture. No moonwalk, my tunes talk all by they fucking lonely. Phone me home, I'm in the middle like I'm Mona. Love to do dubs on deck without a mic check. Collect no checks, but catch wreck on set. Deuce is loose, PPP represent C. Death Squad, Boom Squad, and artifacts make 3. Like Dennis Scott dropping 1 for the wisdom. Cause when I get some, I'll be fucking up they system. All temperatures cheer when I appear from the mist. Priceless, ice this and never see another Christmas. You play risk when you're dealing with the new Jerusalem blitz. Without the use of two clips, niggas style still be fluid. The cat, barrel with the terror offhand. Without bands, we rock spots in all lands. Niggas be bland and we stand for the substance. Subject, sub-basement, MCs be patient. Cause all that rushing, save that shit for the dressing. Yes, we stand strong, whack niggas we address. You know the time when we rock the spot. Artifacts, new Jerusalem, catch wreck and get the pop. You know the time when we rock the shit. Team 1 and MCO, we be the ultimate. You know the time when we rock the spot. Artifacts, new Jerusalem, catch wreck and get the pop. You know the time when we rock the shit. Team 1 and MCO, we be the ultimate. You know the time when we rock the spot. Artifacts, new Jerusalem, catch wreck and get the pop. You know the time when we rock the shit. Team 1 and MCO, we be the ultimate. You know the time when we rock the spot. Artifacts, new Jerusalem, catch wreck and get the pop. You know the time when we rock the shit. Team 1 and MCO, we be the ultimate.
Yo, I'm looking for the big C-notes like Al Pacino. Here's a new slang word, you pussino. What it means is just that, puss. My nickname to some know me as Mush. Fly like a Testarossa, my God. Do not attempt to diss me and my squad. Digging in the Craze Crew clique, my brother. I'm on the mic, Big L is on the other. For those that know me, indeed I flow maneuvers like shells bust from a Luger. Satisfaction, I bring the action. Blowing your backs in with only a fraction. A mic set, mindset. OC designers, finest. Rap Lord, your highness. Pulsating, vibrating. Shorty wop on the dance floor with the hips gyrating. Come here, ass swinging like a chandelier. Like a cat in heat with an ass all up in the air. Bust this, who said I can't cut the mustard? Rapping is a bitch, boy, and I got a lust for it.
If you want it, we got it. Ladies spot it, no doubt about it. Fly and exotic. When we on the scene, it's a major plus. A new ever facing us, we dangerous. If you want it, we got it. Ladies spot it, no doubt about it. Fly and exotic. When we on the scene, it's a major plus. A new ever facing us, we dangerous.
I be that smooth cat you never seen rolling with clowns. One of the few from uptown that's holding it down. Hoses on me like I'm welfare. Even rich ones that live in Bel Air. Is this big out? Yeah, hell yeah. Word up. I use a chrome gap to push those back. Watch how you talk when you call me feds. Got the phone tap. This rap game, I put my life in it. Chain got let the ice in it. Push in it, 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 push in it.
Today we go 1997.
Hey yo, it's ill when I'm heated, how my heart stay cold. Ride around and make the gas around the map explode. Now behold the burning malice of a treacherous soul. First time I shot a gun, dude, I was 12 years old. But since then, I never put her down, my friend. She go to war when I tell her, fuck her who, why, when, to the end. Indeed, it's good to have and not need. Even better when you can shoot back and not bleed. Take heed, popping like an L full of C. My team is getting bigger, got more mouths to feed. Shorty, let me tell you about my only vice. It got to do with lots of money and it ain't nothing nice. It ain't nothing nice. Hey, you believe in God? You do, tell him to save you. Cause me and these niggas here, we ain't trying to pay you. Regardless of the fact that it's close to home, I gotta finish your life so I can start my own. Believe in God? You do, tell him to save you. Cause me and these niggas here, we ain't trying to pay you. Regardless of the fact that it's close to home, I gotta finish your life so I can start my own. My own, nigga.
Hey yo, my audio's guaranteed to lift the audience. It was that time again, so we gathered up 40 men, 40 ounces. Trees burning, heads bouncing. Dollars is the mission. Sitting in a yoga position. Isolate my mind from your bitching. Pulp fiction, lose you in the mixing. Let's get this poppin'. Lock down the top 10. Knock these pretty boy cats on their ass each time we drop, kid. Yeah, you know how we coming. Raw grooves with the funky drum drumming. And when my song goes off, you'll still be humming. Nine your head, or singing my chorus. The after midnight theme. 4 in the morning, blunt fiend, peeling Dutchess. Fill them in like taco shells, grilling judges. Grilling Jake with half a cake in my coat. Pointing gas like remotes at cats for their federal notes. Tossing bodies off boats. Cut that nigga.
And you believe in God? You do, tell him to save you. Cause me and these niggas here, we ain't trying to pay you. Regardless of the fact that it's close to home, we gotta finish your life so we can start our own. Believe in God? You do, tell him to save you. Cause me and these niggas here, we ain't trying to pay you. Regardless of the fact that it's close to home, we gotta finish your life
Here's the 10 crack commandments. Wow. Man, can't tell me nothing about this coke. Can't tell me nothing about this crack, this weed, and my hustling niggas. Niggas on the corner, I ain't forget you niggas. My triple B niggas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've been in this game for years. It made me an animal. There's rules to this shit. I wrote me a manual, a step-by-step booklet for you to get your game on track. Not your wig pushed back. Rule number uno. Never let no one know how much dough you hold. Cause you know that try to breed jealousy, especially if that man fucked up. Get your ass stuck up. Number 2, never let them know your next move. Don't you know bad boys move in silence and violence? Take it from your highness. I done squeeze mad clips at these cats for they bricks and chips. Number 3, never trust nobody. Your mom set that ass up, properly gassed up, hoodie the masked up. For that fast buck, she be laying in the bushes to light that ass up. Number 4, know you've heard this before. Never get high on your own supply. Number 5, never sell no crack where you rest at. I don't care if they want an ounce, tell them bounce. Number 6, that goddamn credit, get it. You think a crackhead paying you back, shit, forget it. 7, this rule is so underrated. Keep your family and business completely separated. Money and blood don't mix like 2 dicks and no bitch. Find yourself in serious shit. Number 8, never keep no weight on you. Them cats that squeeze your guns can hold jumps too. Number 9 should have been number 1 to me. If you ain't getting back, stay the fuck from police. If niggas think you're snitching, they ain't trying to listen. They be sitting in your kitchen, waiting to start hitting. Number 10, a strong word called consignment. Strictly for live men, not for freshmen. If you ain't got the clientele, say hell no. Cause they gon' want their money, rain, sleet, hell, snow. Follow these rules, you'll have mad bread to break up. If not, 24 years on the wake up. Slug hit your temple, watch your frame shake up. Caretaker did your makeup. When you pass, your girl fucked my man Jacob. Heard in 3 weeks she sniffed the whole half a cake up. Heard she suck a good dick and could hook a steak up. Gotta go, more pies to bake up. Word up, Crack King, Frank Wizard.
Did it again.
I got one question, Kelly. Who am I? The MC. Lottie Dottie. I don't wear Versace. I wear DJs out quickly at the party. Who am I? If you like me, hip hop is in your body. Who am I? The MC. When the jam is slow and you need a proceeder, who am I? The MC. When you need a lyrical leader with oratorical triple features, who am I? The MC. When you need to rock your 3,000-seat arena, best believer, who am I? The MC. When you need to get the word on the street with demeanor, who am I? The MC. I beg thee, let me splurt rhymes, I have plenty. Who am I? The MC. Lord of mercy, I hit Sutton like Percy. Always knew like Jersey, stay thirsty. Who am I? The MC. Showing my authority, superiority, and artistic minority. Now you're starting me, cause party philosophy can only be carried out by who am I? The MC. No doubt. Predicting far ahead what will set the party off immensely with plenty of who? The MC. Trained at rooftop, red zone, Roxy and Bentleys. Who am I? The MC. Gently move crowds with harmonious rhythm, cause the lyrics we give them, they miss them. Who am I? The MC. Again, the MC. Her infinite power helps oppress people, sent me to tell you. If you truly study lyrical flows and stay on your toes, you will be who am I? The MC. And as an MC, you will study verbal magic, but watch what you say cause you'll attract it. Control your subconscious magnet from pulling and having. Who am I? The MC. Non-stop an MC, hip-hop an MC, verbal rockin', head knockin', quick dropping MC. I laugh cause I've mastered the craft MC. In Sound Clash, I'm the first and last MC. It's sorta like Jim Carrey throwing that mask to me. I black out and wake up to catastrophe. 3 MC dead from the sound blown out massively. Wow, who am I? The MC. Untouchable, can't be caught off guard with fast tracks or slow tracks. Ass cracks get waxed to the max. MCs pack raps for all tracks. Indigenous cultures, Asians, whites and blacks. Never missed it. The linguistic of who am I? The MC. Metalyrical, poetic, mystic MC. Hear it, the voice of an ancient spirit MC. Premeditated worder. killing negative concepts out the mind of the observer. MC, you deserve a break from counterfeits, frauds, and fakes. Claiming to be an MC for heaven's sake. Well, this MC done raised the stakes. Under the stress of KRS contracts and mental gaps are bound to break. Who am I? The MC. Again, the MC. Conduct yourselves properly, MC.
Struck a match to the underground. Industry ignited from metaphorical parables to fertilize the earth. Wicked niggas come, try to burglarize the turf. Scatting off soft ass beats, them niggas rap happily. Tragically, that style deteriorate rapidly. Uncompleted missions, throwing your best known compositions. You couldn't add it up if you master addition. Where I come from, getting visuals, habitual. You're more safe walking on hot coal and rituals. I splashed the paint on the wall, formed a mural. He took a look, saw the manifestation of it was plural. Rhyming while impaired, dart hits your garment. Pierce your internals, streamline compartments. Just consider the unparalleled advantage of a natural disaster that's impossible to manage.
Bitch ass niggas counterfeit the funk. I smoke the feet of the skunk, tree top of the trunk. Moonshine drunk, get monk, yeah, get shrunk. The treasure stunk, I be fucking bitches by the drunk. My name Black, you words wanna play in my dirt? Bitch stop, my mama serve free lunch from the church. I come like 1,000 does. Bitch, you quiet at the bus, making the fuss. I got self-love, ungloved the news. Watch a nigga transfuse. 30 after the fuse, heavy at the booze. I don't walk, I get carried. Golden platinum frisbees on my wall, looking properly but comely. I UFO you right, brothers. The Indian and soul man had entered the white man, my grandfather. Step up and get knocked right the fuck out. Come to the cookout, dirty bitch at the mouth. You scared? Run around like the plane about to crash.
Yo, the Riddler, money won't tickle off, we collect a lot. Bigger dick, sex enigma, pistol fertilize your stigma. Stink box, order from Pink Dot. MCs get stuck on ink blocks, air saw plug to the sink box. Who take it crop, take your brain on space walk. Talk strange like New York, great hero Jim Thorpe. How can I put it? Life is like video footage, hard to edit. Directors, they never understood it. Too impulsive, my deadly corrosive dosage. Attack when you least notice through explosive postage. I don't play, the rap souffle saute for the day. Ruler zigzag, zig A, leg, arm, head, spread like plague. We drink Hennessy by the check. I got the golden egg plus the goose. 80 proof, absolute, mixed with cranberry fruit juice. Ginseng boost, I got your neck in the noose. Keep my money wrinkled, the rap star twinkle. Killer instinct, 16 ball Nico. Sell more copies than Kinko. Grow like a fetus with no hands and feet to complete us. Then we return like Jesus when the whole world need us.
Is it appetite for destruction? Slap a murder rap on this production. I touch something, trust nothing. Iron lung, twisted metal. I see him ducking, my dart gun, busting from every angle. Worldwide total carnage, the sickest flow. That be code name Agent Orange, killing you slow. It's only right you pay homage to those that's about to blow like that shit up your nose. Solid as a rock when I strike target. Verbal, be screaming on you like a drill sergeant. Herbals got me where I wanna be right now. Don't know the time, check the hour on your sundown. Watch me shine, jump off a cheap wine. Each line be on point when I speak mine. On behalf of my crew, into the room, 36 more deadly chambers to take you through.
It's Wu motherfuckers, a Wu-Tang motherfuckers. It's Wu motherfuckers, a Wu-Tang motherfuckers. It's Wu motherfuckers, a Wu-Tang motherfuckers. It's Wu motherfuckers, a Wu-Tang motherfuckers.
Walk barefoot on niggas like Kunta Kinte. What did you do when you walking this way? I'm burning like I'm smoking a chap.
You know?
This mix is for the true hip-hop heads. For my people that love that 90s sound. Let's keep it moving with a timeless classic.
Praise the all.
Let's get it.
That nigga Slick Rick said, I waited a long time sweating it. I got jerked, but now I'm getting it. Hazy like asthma, bizarre disaster. Stress almost held me down from being the master, the pastor, preacher, poet, a teacher. It's been so long. Like Monifa, believe that I'm needed in rapping. I breathe this. Some pick up a microphone and can't even achieve this. Oscar award winning, your shit, I'm bored with it. Stop copycatting, son. Cause your dog did it. Get your own lingo, make up your own jingle. 10 years later, you be biting my single. Primo, take it downtown swinging, intervening on the board, set some ill steaming. Yeah, catch the vibe like a tribal dance. In the clubs on the low with the b-boy stance. Money rubbing with a shorty, got bummed by a chump. Tell them step off, I'm doing the hump. Yeah, I say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Some wish that I was gone, cause they know I'ma win. In a minute, I'll be making 6 G's times 10. I'm the computer, printing out data, take notes, then analyze the information and press send. Freaky like porno, Ron Jeremy Sono. Obstacle of pussy to stop them from boning the hole. Me and the mic, double trouble. Chicks look at us like twins, all lovable and huggable. Prognosis on the mic, I choke out. Had the same effects from coughing, blowing smoke out. Architect, rap technician, man listen, it's no doubt you're gonna pump this in your system. My skills ill, and all of that above. Confidence, I'm not worried about a street buzz, I'm OC. Who you? I never heard of ya. Get out my face before I turn into a motherfucking murderer. I want the green like Endo, a mansion, a car, a wife who's never been a bimbo. Too much to ask, well to me that's simple. Wanna retire on the yacht, call her SS Minnow. It's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Say it's my world,
now it's the mad magician with the ill depositions. No repetition, holding down Bronx traditions. My composition simply squash the competition. Step up and get beat into a submission. Cause this musician with the street intuition, 735 fuel injected transmission. My opposition will have to recognize my steeds. Exotic trees leave a trail of scuffed up knees. So please, you couldn't touch this cat with a stick. Quick to inflict tricks, blaze up in the flick, son I'm sick. And you can put that on my mama. Exclamation point, quotation, comma. Lay up on the beaches when I'm down in the Bahamas. The skills go back to the days of Wonderama. So pass the scammer, son, it's time to get this money so we can relax and recline where it's sunny.
I went from standing on the corner selling cocaine to ripping shows live on stage with hoes yelling my name. To be precise, ripping mics is the light of my life. You frontin' like you trifle, never pulled the heist in your life. The price of my ice is sky high. I'm a fly guy, that's every thug's dream. I really love cream, it's in my bloodstream. You mad cause I got more chicks than you, more bricks than you, more nines and extra clips than you. Where I live, it ain't a nice town. You can't walk around ice down. Some clown probably getting stuck right now. Peace to DITC, showing AG, Fat JOE, Diamond D, Law finessing me. I'm from the East Coast, this is how we roll in New York. A bunch of rowdy niggas holding the fort. Jacking creeps, packing heat, these Harlem streets is for keeps. Much love to all my peeps who got couple with sheets.
Yo, most these rap cats don't know where it started, where it came from. We've been repping this shit since day one. Digging in the crates, originate. Check it out. Check it out.
Rugged like Rwanda. Don't wander far or get chopped up. Quick to rush the spot like baby urine, get mopped up. Tags that spray your hall with rap aerosol. Organized graffiti lectures and can't control. On level with the devil, racing up town, first aboard Apache. I'm much too much for any demon style to master me. From the Throgs neck bridge to the Hell's Gate, lyrically detonated. Sparking in 80s and bottle rockets into nigga chaser. Downtown graffiti the face, a heroin the base. Open up the eyes and clean out the nature. Wide open like the Grand Canyon. MCs couldn't hang if they was lynched by the Grand Dragon. Searching for my styles like Jock Core.
sabotaging me ain't easy. I'm crooked like Nathan Wink, storming Asco Cheesy. With a big baseball bat, you get balled like De Niro. But Samus still ain't nothing but a hero. Just a small sample of the abstract. When the rhyme get crazy hot and lyrics don't know how to act, whether shooting joints or wax, I go all out and attack crabs and herbs that's crazy whack. We all can't be pimps and we all can't rap. You got to get your dollars on cause it's on like that. Here's what I want you to do, niggas with the green axe and burgundy forerunner, inhuman like Blade Runner. When I'm rhyming all summer, just listen to the drummer. Transistor blister, feedback, freak the impedance. Funk low, we expose frequencies and seeding. Napalm can drop long range like fiber optic. Check the rhyme activity, your skills is microscopic. Peace to my crew and my nigga LP who's here to spark it, causing all these crimes. Check it now, burgundy forerunner, inhuman like Blade Runner. When I'm rhyming all summer, just listen to the drummer. Transistor blister, feedback, freak the impedance. Funk low, we expose frequencies and seeding. Napalm can drop long range like fiber optic. Check the rhyme activity, your skills is microscopic.
Ain't no beams coming in between me and my dreams. See what I mean, black?
Microphone thugs, flip keys and shit. Remember the 80s when niggas was acting crazy? The mean streets raised me. I used to live dangerously. I miss crack selling armed and dangerous felons. Plus, murderers, drug spot burglars, niggas doing anything to acquire that paper. Live the life of crime but got saved by the rhyme. Peace to all my niggas doing time on top of time. Plus the ones gunned down in their prime. I made it this far because of divine design. Diamond, flooded chains, the sun still outshine. I get you drunk off my drink like that champagne wine. As long as there's breath left, I'll father the fatherless. If shit was real, Brooklyn will snatch that chain off your chest. Don't fess, we know why you rock that vest. Hard on records, but really pussy, check it. I do this for me, and not the paper, strictly 100%.
Cause ain't no beans coming in between me and my dreams. See what I mean, black? I guess the paper.
It started way before super rhymes. Peace to Mom Dukes for enduring hard times. God bless all the victims of my past life crimes. I do this for the ghetto youth, living like good times. Flipping rhymes saved me from the obvious trap. In 97 studio, hustlers push crack on wax and breaking backs, but faking jacks. If it wasn't for contracts, they wouldn't bust caps. So destroy your people and collect huge stacks. Fat axe and platinum plaques. Come bring it back. Rewind it, that old gangster bullshit. Got the youth running round criminal minded. Not a player hater, just don't chase the paper. Got a little deal so some heads caught the vapors. So stupid motherfuckers, throw your guns in the air to all my niggas who ain't make it past their 19th year.
In the hereafter, listening to Steve Wonder on the quest for love like the perceived drummer. I strike like lightning and don't need thunder. Inhale imagination and breathe wonder. That's your lady, I used to run up in her and G-weed from her. It's a cold world that niggas need summer. At times my going forward seems like retreat as I rewrite rhyme after rhyme and throw away beats. Growing into my britches, out, growing the streets. There's a thin line between war and peace, whores and jeeps. Ignore MCs like beats, scribbling freedom on pages. My third eye's like pink eye, seeming contagious. Redeeming the ancients, with ageless rhyme jargon. I feel Mexican, hip-hop is my god. Don't give a fuck where you charting. Certain shit I can't honor. It ain't that you selling, it's your karma. Rappers I monitor like a chaperone. You large and haven't grown. Poetically perform live-bys, another rapper gone. The stage becomes a catacomb. I rap like a mummy, not for the money. I could've sampled Donna Ross a long time ago. My mind to flow is like Motor Key 20. Youngblood said he had dimes, I prayed that he see 20. Hollering at the brothers, either you gon' be a thug or a man. Flip drugs and get land. I can see my man was tired as he described how the bucks hit him. It said slugs was still stuck in him. When it rained, it fucked with him. This bucket interrupt wisdom and asked when my album was coming. I said it's here, 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 it's here.
What? Yo.
Just when things seem the same and the whole scene is lame, I come and reign with the unexplained for the brains till things change. They strain the sling. I'm trained to bring game. History that I arrange been regained by King James. Go to practice with tactics when the track hits theatrics. Women that look like actors, the status of Cleopatra's. Stacks of mathematics to feed your Asiatics as I find out what the facts is for geographics. No time to shit moles with hostess. Never mind what the total gross is. I rip shows, stay focused, and split cheese with soldiers. While you hit trees and coasts, I spit flows to be ferocious. And with these explosives, I split seeds for Moses. Shine permanently, only my mind's concerning me. Fire burns in me eternally, time's eternity. Followers turn on me, or be in a mental infirmary. Determinedly advanced technology better than Germany. Since the first days you know her, to the last days is over. I was always the flower, I made waves for Noah. From a compound to the anatomy, to the breakdown of an atom. Some of my rap patterns still surround status. From the ancient hieroglyphics to graffiti painted pictures. I study, I know the scriptures, but nowadays ain't ambitious. Days back I go beyond, check the Holy Quran to speeches at the Autobahn. Now we get our party on, so being beneficent, I bless them with dialogue. Stay expecting the next testament by the God. I roam through battle zones with clone for chaperone. Blast beats with saxophones, one of the baddest rappers known. Every country, city, and borough, side street and ghetto, Allen Alley and metal theories thorough enough to echo. When it was one mass of land, with one national man, and the whole mass was ran under one master plan. Since the world's metamorphosis and the planets kept in orbit, turntables we spin awkward, but needles never skip off it. Rhythms we express are similar to our ancestors. It'll answer your questions if you understand the message. From the days of the slave choppers to the new age of prophets, as heavy as hip-hop gets, I'm always ready to drop it. From the mind, which is one of Allah's best designs, and minds that stand the test of time. Then I rhyme the 18th letter, the prophecy professor. I stay clever, long as the planets stay together. Bring a praise from Mecca, make a phrase for the better. And new days to remember, always and forever. The 18th letter, the prophecy professor. I stay clever, long as the planets stay together. Bring a praise from Mecca, make a phrase for the better. And new days to remember, always and forever. The all, baby. I'm a bomber, nigga, like a winter coat. Have him on death row searching for an interscope. Yet I sparkle like Irene Cara, symbolize dope like sirens through terror. Mary just had a baby, someone else decapitated. Flashbacks and past raps make me so glad I made it. Players is getting traded. I drop a gem on them whose style is jaded. My juice is grated. Shit is so banging, niggas say it's gang related. On philosophers rink of thought, I've skated with precision. Cruises getting split like decisions. Karma let it ride in collision. Vision like Kaliko or Intella. I battle stars in stellar regions. My thought scheme is like my offspring, now it's teething. My reason to rhyme applies to season and time. Season the mind, body, and reaches divine. In mine's cookouts, I'm leaving the swine. Verbal vegetarian. Squash beef with Ice Cube. Came in this rap life new. Now I'm fully clothed with flows. You tricks can't hide behind expensive cars and clothes. Whole niggas I expose like Luke does hoes and videos. With classic material, imperial and rugged light. Got mag, but my slug's a mic. You fake like a smile, like a hug I'm tight. Skip ladies, this is Ripple motherfucker night. Oracle air outs, niggas don't even run for cover right. Downtown, interracial lovers hold hands. I breathe heavy like an old man with a cold can of old style. Hold a stone out profile, mixed between Malcolm X and Seth when I go wild. Hold mics like a second, nothing to the second coming. Humming coming towards you with power like Forrest do. Pop you my bitchin' like a Ford, I'm exploring you. Some whack niggas be cool with them, I stay cordial. Flow at room temperature, catches presume miniature like golf. Soft like Tiger Woods. And real nigga angles I've stood with ways that's geometric. Don't need to rob banks with dyke bars to set it. I levitate to the occasion, lounge like a lyricist. Rhyme wise, you a rest haven. You sat by the door, spooked like I was Wes Craven. You need to do more deleting and less saving. Appraising hell, raising heaven as the bill on my page 11. What you should've known from day one, you will on day 7.
What is the best trap verse from 1997? How about this?
Socrates, philosophies, and hypotheses. Can't define how I be dropping these mockeries. Lyrically perform armed robbery. Flee with the lottery. Possibly they spotted me. Battle scarred shogun. Explosion when my pen hits. Tremendous. Ultraviolet shine blind forensics. I inspect, view through the future, see millennium. Killer bees sold 50 gold, 60 platinum. Shackling the masses with drastic rap tactics. Graphic displays melt the steel like blacksmiths. Black Wu jackets, queen bees ease the guns in. Rumbling with patrolmen, tear gas, lace the function. Heads by the score, take flight inside a war. Ticks hit the floor, die hard fans demand more. Behold the bold soldier, control the glow slowly. Proceeds the blow, swinging swords like shinobi. Stomp grounds and pound footprints in solid rock. Who got it locked, performing live on your hottest fly.
As the world turns, I spread like germ. Bless the globe with the pestilence. The hard-headed never learn. This my testament to those burned. Play my position in the game of life, standing firm. On foreign land, jump the gun out the frying pan. Into the fire, transform into the Ghost Rider. A six-pack and a street car named Desire. Who got my back in the line of fire holding back? What? My peoples, if you with me, where the fuck you at? Niggas is strapped and they tryna twist my beer cap. It's court adjourned for the bad seed from bad sperm. Herb got my wig fried like a bad perm. What the blood? Clots, we smoke pot and blow spots. You wanna think twice? I think not. The iron lung ain't got to tell you where it's coming from. Guns in Navarone, tearing up your battle zone. Rip through your slums.
I twist darts from the heart, try to intrude, loop my voice on the LP. Martini on the slang rock, certified chatterbox. Vocabulary dawn and talking, tell your story walking. Take cover, kid, what? Run for your brother, kid, run for your team. And your six can't rhyme groupies, so I can squeeze with the advantage and get wasted. My deadly notes reign supreme, your fort is basic compared to mine. Domino effect, arts and crafts, paragraphs contain cyanide. Take a free ride on my dart, I got the fashion. Catalog for all y'all that all praise due to God.
The saga continues. Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang.
Olympic torch flaming, we burn so sweet. The thrill of victory, the agony defeat. We crush slow, flaming deluxe slow. Poor, judgment day cometh, conquer, it's war. Allow us to escape hell, globe spinning bomb. Pocket full of shells out the sky, golden arms. Tune spit the shitty Mortal Kombat sound. The fake false step make the blood stain the ground. A jungle junkie, vigilante tantrum. A death kiss, catwalk squeeze another anthem. Holding for ransom, tranquilize with anesthesias. My orchestra, graceful, music ballerinas. My music Sicily, rich California smell. The axe kill adventure, paint a picture well. I sing a song from Sing Sing, sipping on ginseng. Righteous wax chaperone, rotating ring
March on the wooden soldiers, these cypher punks couldn't hold us. 1,000 men rushing in, not one nigga was sober. Perpendicular to the square, we stand gold like flare. Escape from your dragon's lair. In particular, my beats travel like a vortex through your spine to the top of your cerebral cortex. Make you feel like you busting up from raw sex. Enter through your right ventricle, clog up your bloodstream. Hot terminal like Grand Central Station. Program fat baselines on ovation. Getting drunk like a fuck, I'm ducking 5-year probation.
War of the masses, the outcome disastrous. Many of the victim families saved their ashes. A million names on walls engraved in plaques. Those who went back received penalties for their acts. Another heart is torn as close ones mourn. Those strayed niggas get slayed on the song.
The track renders helpless and suffers from multiple stab wounds and leaked sounds that's heard 93 million miles away from K1 to represent the nation. This is a gathering of the masses that come to pay respects to the Wu-Tang Clan. As we engage in battle, the crowd now screams in rage. The hot chief Jamel Ari takes the stage. Light is provided through sparks of energy from the mind that travels in rhyme form, giving sight to the blind. The dumb are mostly intrigued by the drum. Definitely one can say.
Sound like something the microphone fiend would spark. Sorta reminiscent of how I used to go down in the parks. Equipment roped off, you can hear the Vegas echo from miles away. Bass pound the asphalt, thunder, vibration shake like a tremor from an earthquaking. OC a classic in the making. Mental make thoughts, my physical form words out of my mouth like a joust. No doubt, I'm a phenomenon. Mic technician, electrician. Split the mic down the middle like an unproductive and throw out the resin. Then that's a potent as shit. Gift the gabbing a rhyme, make rappers stand stunned the way I do it. Switch up the fluid, so smooth you wanna pursue it. I'm raw like underground sewage, you fishing for insight. Well, I'm back, never was gone. What I write be tighter than pinstripes. Worn by my boss, my cause in effect on the mic. Keep it tight, what I suffice is raw, it's only right.
I know it's hot, we hot too. We ready to throw down, we ready to have a party. So if y'all ready to have a party, make some noise.
Any mic holding the grip of my palm. I wave it over the crowd, dictating shit like Genghis Khan. Nonchalantly deliver the flow like drug traffic. Schooling, bringing schematics to this rap shit. Bonafide, mic set, you can't see me on it. Mastered the art, so now I just flaunt it. Born to live a life and die, but till then I'ma keep on writing slick rhymes with the pen. Take the cherry from a beat like a virgin having innocence. Bust my nuts, bring rhymes to life like Genesis. Poetical renaissance, endeavors are flawless. Tear shit up when it comes to me picking up a cordless. One of New York's finest. On this trip I coincide with beat miners, bringing out the best in me. We formulating like a recipe. What I implore was show enough to stow my presence. That I'm divine like the seven, keeping it tight. Cause what I suffice is raw, nigga, it's only right.
You ain't got no wins in me, Alpha.
If you're Puerto Rican and you know it, clap your hands. If you're Puerto Rican and you know it, clap your hands. If you're black, Spanish, white, whatever, everybody clap your hands. And it's the Puerto Rican rebel. Crank up the treble, pump up the bass. Do I'm going ape? The kid from the tape. What's going on? What's going on? Niggas can't deal with the real word is born. My nigga Joe, good looking, check it. My title never got taken from San Juan to Brooklyn. I am the undefeated, undisputed. Eat coochie feet out every time I get booted. Said Corona with Mona, the bitch from Iona. I didn't bone her, cause she's a blood donor. And you know about the virus. Fuck 5-0, hip-hop is New York's finest. DJ Slash, MC, competition envy. Cause I bounce in each and every Benzie. Check me with Frankie Cutlass. Boy, was on the set, motherfucker.
Mic check, was on the set, yeah. You ain't got no wins in me, Alpha.
Yeah, guess who comes out the camp? The undisputed heavyweight Bronx champ. Niggas over time, niggas over there. Niggas know that nigga Fat Joe is mad real. Check the body.
From states, perpetrate and lay down law from state to state. Motherfuckers who perpetrate and lay down law from state to state. Motherfuckers who perpetrate and lay down law from state to
State to state. Now you got to tell me right now, is you man or beast? Is it man or beast? Cause I plan to release the bet essentials. What's my name? Confidential. Don't tell a soul, but a soul my credentials. Skipper of my team, everybody top gun. Fortify the army, you can't beat us with a pop gun. I stop 1 to 9 with one thought on my mind. Number 10 is a hero, take that 1 and make him 0, that's law. Word to Shapiro, infinite a colonel. Now put that in your journal, better yet in your internal. We heavy like a sledgehammer, with no ledge grammar. A bad mamma jammer, all the way to Alabama. Shot town, where we don't fight over coast. Cause the one that's in the middle is the one that see the most. No time for that. We burn cells, no time for fat. But say you like brain cells, we like state to state.
Motherfuckers who perpetrate and lay down law from state to state. Motherfuckers who perpetrate and lay down law from state to state. Motherfuckers who perpetrate and lay down law from state to state. Motherfuckers who perpetrate and lay down law.
I gain ground through my pain. I came to bring it, I brought it to the forefront. Work in the back beauty shop with the storefront. Hyde Park beeping chicks with the hardcore cunts. Didn't grow up ghetto where I'm trying to get you is the same as you. I ain't a player, but I'm in the game with you. It's people in my city, it's just as lame as you. Laid the framework, now at the door, my name work. Free drinks, attention paid. It's how the game work, my flow became land. With mathematics, I reign supreme like the Rain Man. Pissing unknown spots, giving dap with the same hand. Raps overlaps and fill gaps in the rap industry. For those that's tired of the same similes, hood stories, and songs to homies in penitentiaries. Chances I take over breaks to make shit interesting. My city, I hold it down like bins and intersections. One to say fuck the police. I ain't had no protection, got the license to ill. The real one got suspended in time. Brother, you see it ain't all about the promo. Source rating groupies and album photos. A stick man with a message in a mag should be my logo. Star Sport 9 instead of Polo. Yeah.
Perpetrate and lay down law from state to state. Motherfuckers who perpetrate and lay down law from state to state. Motherfuckers who perpetrate and lay down law from state to state. Motherfuckers who perpetrate.
I decipher data, computer program the ill chatter. Brain stimuli sparked every time I reply with telescopic type topper. Smashing planet when I drop it. 88 popped it and locked it. 97 time to rock it. Grown man status. I'm pushing 3-0. I plan to be the baddest like hip hop hero. Renegade MC and making sure that what you seeing opens up your mind. When I kick the hard to find. Strategic rhyme design. Supersede your average line. Intertwine when I combine. Elevating mankind. Attract the scholar. I convert poetry to dollars. A risk taker. Money maker got no collar. This one nigga asked me, well, who you be? I be a store owning real estate, flipping MC. This making beats on the side, another way to survive. A turnaround artist, portfolio diversified. It's obvious, I ain't your average hip hopper. To get up on that microphone, it can't come proper. I be the MC to keep the clubs cold jumping. I be the MC to saying something, never nothing.
And lay down law from state to state. We slip on suckers who perpetrate. And lay down law from state to state. We slip on suckers who perpetrate. And lay down law from state to state. We slip on suckers who perpetrate. And lay down law from state to state.
Welcome to my 90s mix series. Today we go 1998.
Yeah. Always beginning them, forever blending them, bending them again and again, sending them back, lending them do that minimum wage, subliminally befriending them for criminal activity. Mics chopped like Florida State criminals with criminal facsimile. Actually, I piss on your promotional wax, it'll be tight. Riddle me this: what nigga swears he's the nicest just because he got rhyme in a month twice for mic devices? The gym star blade, the shit slices, rip, shred, chop, 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 dice, absolute,
you will become a fan. Trust me.
For some tickets to the playoffs, but the Hornets, they won. Nigga, we slum, kept all the guns. I gotta protect my family. I drove the biggest thing in the house, cause I knew they tried to ram me, but I'm stabbing. Making a path on the expressway, the best way I know how. Up in the sky, east, west, no clouds, I'm coming now. Fuck that money now. I asked my honey how she feeling. Is Jordan okay? Yeah, she's chilling. We should be in the dungeon shortly. Ain't nobody on their porch seat. I'm forcing the final exit. I'm thinking I see 4 horses, but I don't know. Nigga, you won't know until it's on ya. I put that on my door, but from H-Town to California. All the weed smell like ammonia, but at the dungeon I know they smoking. Writing the raps and doing the beats to make the slash recording. Fuck abortion. I got in the booth to run the final portion. The beat was very dirty and the vocals had distorted.
DJ Nasty P on the beat.
You know what happened last time, though?
I gotta do what I gotta do, man. I gotta eat, man.
What's up, man? Oh, your baby mama stress?
Way past the days of the deuce. Me and you stays a crew. Only a few % knew what me and you went through. We've been sent to dominate these corny come late and set this crooked rap shit straight from Crenshaw to Castlegate. Like Pete and CL, I reminisce over days from the streets of Boston to New York and all the ways for certain niggas to blow up and crime paid. But my praise goes to the Most High. Cause some nights I got so wild, yo, I almost died. Some stuff I got into really scarred my mental. Pops wasn't trying to hear it, cause of what he been through. Still, like my nigga Havoc said, sometimes you gotta hit your crew off so they can make some bread. Cause no matter the weather, together. Niggas be needing cheddar, and things in this world are more fucked up than ever. So let's make this bond to keep this hip hop strong. You a man, baby pop, you know right from wrong. So stay out of trouble, and that goes for me too. That's what we need to do. That's my advice to you. You remember what happened last time when you got knocked? Doing your thing, sewing shit up on the block. You need to stop before you get caught again, or you get shot and I lose another friend.
Any man with a plan is precise with his life. Think twice, think twice, think twice, think twice, think twice, think twice.
You think it's sweet cause we make beats and flow a lot. Hoping not, won't hesitate to throw a shot. Smoke the chalk, so get low. When we drop, be spraying the whole block, blazing so hot. Come on, let them know it's us when we come on. Showing A, so come wrong and get dumped on. Back to these beats though, hey yo, I'm feeling it. Niggas off the wall, freaks start revealing shit. Know exactly what we dealing with. See my team, got Shorty in the middle, yo, they killing it. All night, weed so tight, got me so right. Inhale it and hold it, like a whole mics. Can't afford no strikes, can't stand police. So give us 1 plus 4 mics. Yo, we no slouch, more stripes than half of you know about. We will prevail, full scale, no doubt.
This is for all of y'all, and you won't regret. So bump it in the Jeeps, the streets. So all of y'all can flex in the crib, and the whooping is the same effect. We gonna show you how we do it. Great minds connect.
It's funny, it's funny how money changes situation. Miscommunication lead to complication. My emancipation don't fit your equation. I was on the humble, you on every station. Someone play young Lauren like she done, but remember not to game new under the sun. Everything you did has already been done. I know all the tricks from bricks to Kingston. My ting done, major kingdom, one wrong. Now understand L Boogie, not violent, but if a thing test me, run for me gun. Can't take a threat to me newborn son. L been this way since creation. A groupie call you far from temptation. Now you on ball over separation. Tarnish my image in the conversation. Who you gon' scrimmage like you the champion? You might win some, but you just lost one. You might win some, but you just lost one. You might win some, but you just lost one. You might win some, but you just lost one. You might win some, but you just lost one. Now, how come your talk turn cold? Gain the whole world for the price of your soul. Trying to grab hold of what you can't control. Now you walk lost with a sight to behold. Wisdom is better than silver and gold. I was hopeless, now I'm all hopeful. Every man wanna act like he's exempt. Need to get down on his knees and repent. Can't slick talk on the day of judgment. The movement's similar to a serpent. Try to play straight, how your whole style been. Consequences, no coincidence. Hypocrites always wanna play innocent. Always wanna take it to the full out extent. Always wanna make it seem like good intent. Never wanna face it when it's time for punishment. I never wanna face it when it's time for punishment. I never wanna face it when it's time for punishment. I never wanna face it when it's time for punishment.
Town USA is the place where I rest. With thorough thugs catch slugs through their chests. And any day just may be the end. See the grim reaper be creeping these streets and Thames.
You run them diamonds in them gems.
Get up in them pack, keep cowards in check. Earn this respect, I told you why I rep. Cause I was raised with a one-track mind and one black man.
I'm from the streets where the average man can become a killer. And it'll be your own fam to get you for the skriller. And my niggas, the double R crew, rape and rob like they want to. Because that's what we into. And what my mans do, I can't control that. You know that I love all my peoples that show me love back. But disrespect tech, then I'm spitting at all. I'm from bad style mode, just thought I'd remind y'all.
Home where the grass is greener, and all the gods and earth choose to call it Medina. The place where I received my roots, got put on to this dude and got my first 10 boots. See me in the GS300 on the side of the road, getting harassed by Mopo. Home of my BCC, your first family.
What it is, home skillet, cause this pain we bring to them, they gon' feel it. It's a rude awakening, nobody say fuck around, I thought my Timberland printed to your face. First time through the door, we all brought wreck. Check the first video, I'm dripping the steel tech. Home under homicide, where the drama ride, the original, insane criminal.
gun blazing. Wanted worldwide for hell raising, hot like Cajun. STD amazing, raised in Brooklyn by thugs and crooks and who mugs be looking for straight and trauma. Love to walk the streets with the armor. Million revolution in Brooklyn, firestorm, troop on as we bomb like Saddam. First fan, Smith and Wesson, Little Fame, Billy Dan, Tech and Steel, through the battlefield. Strong, we still standing. Home where the grass is greener, and all the gods and earth choose to call it Medina.
Today we go 1998.
What you thought punk shit was sweet, now you can't sleep. Gotta keep your eyes open wide and hide your face from the streets. I'm like the beast with a warrant, far from a Norman. Gave you fair warning, now you understand swollen. I'm calling out any rapper that I doubt. Smack him in the mouth, throw him in the yoke, boom, then I knock him out. No doubt, Freddie Fox fouls, 20 shot, auto Glock plow. Benny Blanc, Porter Rock style, with a twist of black in the brow. Twist your cap in the mouth, sleep with the fish ditch for yapping too loud. What's happening now? Niggas is hard as hell, but they gargamels. Picking on the smallest victim gives them hard to kill. My squad is real and holds it down the hardest. Regardless, what size of the largest, we polish the floor with the rawest hardcore artists. Flawless victory, your niggas can't do shit to me. Physically, lyrically, hypothetically, realistically, and the epitome of catch a wreck. Catch you when you cash a check, smash you when you pass the shack you for your fucking Lex. Nothing less than the best if the squad did it. Hard-headed niggas better beware and fear like God said it.
I gave you fair warning, beware, beware. I gave you fair warning, beware, beware. I gave you fair warning, beware, beware.
What's up now, partner? Know what I'm saying? I think this is just some rap shit. We do this shit for real. Terror squad, nigga. Motherfuckers shoot the place up. Motherfuckers know the time. Motherfucking rap game. Joe Crack, Joe Crack.
Captured by some patriots and thrown on slave ships. They strippers naked, while the wise pick their favorite. Lives were wasted in the hands of the hated. Driven from the God. Now we starving in the martyring Sodom. They call it Harlem. Worldly problems got us at the bottom. The earth crisis had the righteous grabbing ice picks, seeking slackers for advices. I stay in ciphers. Our life is connected to the second son of Isaac, which had a tight grip on the heels of his brother. Revealed to his mother, the elder should serve the younger. Words heard in thunder, hell from under rose and plague the glow in hunger. Now it's colder summers, the soldier slumbers. Behold the number 600, 6 and 3 scores. The same as he saw who ate his meat raw. In the time before, they climb aboard a dinosaur. Information held behind the doors. We came from the atmosphere. The physical trapped us here. Then they gave us crack and beer. In the back of the stairs, please adapt your ears. Add or subtract the years. Inform the unwise and watch the sun rise. From sunset, none slept. One flesh, one breath, one step. 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 One flesh, one breath, one step.
And DJing from your home line, you know.
I guess right now we should start the show.
Who's this suspicious character strapped with the sounds profound, similar to rounds spit by derringers? You're in the terror dome like my man Chuck D said. It's time to dethrone you clones and all you knuckleheads. Cause MCs have used up extended warranties, while real MCs and DJs are a minority. But right about now I use my authority, cause I'm like the wizard and you look lost like Dorothy. The horror be when I return for my real people. Words of split wigs hitting like some double desert eagles. Sporting caps pulled low and baggy slacks, subtracting all the rappers who lack over premieres tracks. Severe facts have brought this rap game to near collapse. So as I have in the past, I will bash, dropping lyrics that be harder than sex and candle wax. And one-dimensional MCs can't handle that. While the world's revolving on its axis, I come with mad loving plus the illest warlike tactics. The wilderness is filled with this, so many people searching for false bliss. I'm here with the skills you've missed. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone, sorta like the master builder when I make my way home. You know my steeds.
You know my stage. Let them know, do your thing, y'all. Keep it live. To the beat, y'all.
The beat is sinister, Primo makes you relax. I'm like the minister, when I be lacing the wax, I be bringing salvation through the way that I rap. And you know, and I know, I'm nice like that. Work through worldly problems, I got the healing power. When the mic's within my reach, I'm feeling more power. Stealing at least 3 minutes of every rap radio hour. It's often easier for one to give advice than it is for a person to run one's own life. That's why I can't be caught up in all the hype. I keep my soul tight and let these lines take flight. The apparatus gets blessed best, and suckers get put to rest. No more of the impure, I got the cure for this mess. The whackness is spreading like the plague. MCs locked up and got paid, but still can't make the fucking grade. How many times a wannabe's gonna lie? Yo, they must wanna fry, they can't touch the knowledge I personify. I travel through the darkness, carrying my torch, the illest soldier when I'm holding down the fort. You know my steeds.
Let them know, do your thing, dog.
Keep it live. You know my thing.
Let them know, do your thing, dog.
Keep it live. You know my thing.
Let them know, do your thing, dog.
Keep it live. You know my thing.
Let them know, do your thing, dog.
Keep it live.
Mike, hold up.
Lord Radio and Hellbop on the Bay Bridge faded. Trying to find Smiley's house, thank God we made it.
Yo, blunts, brought them beats, keep it low through the streets. And niggas give them his pounds cause of these dope ass sounds.
We run aground like ships over these beats I flips. The bass is hitting so hard that you'll see these skips.
Well, check it out, make sure it doesn't happen again. I got my grip on it, so turn it up to volume 10.
Volume 10? Word. Like that brother from LA, Lord Radio and Hellbop. Me streaking through the Bay, we all city like the mayor. You see my name, I'm more fresh shit than Creed Taylor. The Jeep for international ladies. Like a sailor,
I get drunk and bust flows to the beat. Like my man Jay, I feel the agony of defeat. Cause sucker chumps wanna test and step like we don't know.
We doing shows in San Francisco.
That's right, young rider, got a hit for all you riders. Time to bless another track, we getting rid of the whack.
Right, we put them in the back with the other Tap and Z shit. Beats hit hard, make the trolleys do ollie. Old folks grab the collies and vacate the bay. See a name in Northern Light.
That's Love and Double K, we getting wild for the night. We getting wild for the night, and it all went down. What? Yo, rockin' shows for you and your crew.
We rollin' blunts and doing the do.
Yeah. We doing shows with a mic check. What? 1, 2.
PUTS on the bad foot.
Yo, try better luck next time. Trying to step to the beat. You in the Bay, punk. I guess you ain't heard about LA.
Yo, Double K, tell them let the speak with the beat. Shows a San Francisco treat.
A San Francisco treat. It's like some right so wrong. You put it in your mouth and you run down the middle. It's like
giving you music you can feel. I think we need to let the music breathe for a minute. Damn Nasty P, it's too hot. Get yourself some cool water. You ready? Let's vibe out.
Check it out, yo. From the basics and warm weather places, dedicated to the brothers that never made it. Cut short in they prime, read light between the lines. Photographed by rhymes, yo, it's hard times. All across the nation, cold points of frustration. Created high joints of illustration. Concentrate, stakes are high. Falling victim to the lie, keep a sharp eye. Recognize there's a steady supply of hate in the air. To them cats who scare the ice grill with the glare. But everything's fair in the city. The shiesty, the shifty, cause I'm the epitome of a raw deal now. Carry a sword and shield and walk with a force field. For real, I overcame the odds and got the hell out of Dodge. Sole survivor of the war and the master in charge. Come on.
Every day, I see the same old thing. But my true and real life niggas keep on rising. And it's a shame, but business never changed. And my crew knows what to do, that's gon' survive.
Messing me up my whole head, teasing me just like Tita did Martin. Now look at what you starting. Schoolboy crushing, it ain't on the hush, the whole world see it, but you can't. My peoples, they complain, sit and rave and rant. Your name is out my mouth like an ancient chant. Got me like a dog as I pause and pant.
Speaking of which, got a leash and a wish just to rock you, miss. Make a militant move, peep my strategy. End of the day, you're not mad at me. Not dealing with nobody, now that's what you told me. I said, hey yo, it's cool, we can just be friendly. Cause yo, picture me messing it up. Her mind not corrupt with the LC cups. Shit, I'm on my J.O.
Come on.
Bullshitting, hoping that the day goes slow.
Wow.
Got me like a friend, what confuses me though is kisses when we breathe. Tell me what's the deal, yo.
High in the crown of the metropolis, shining like who on top of this? People was hustling, arguing and bustling. Gangsters for Gotham, hardcore hustling. I'm wrestling with words and ideas. My ears is pricked, seeking what will transmit. The scribes can apply the transcript. Yo, this ain't no time where the usual is suitable. Tonight alive, let's describe the inscrutable, the indisputable. We New York, the narcotics, draped in metal and fiber optics. Where mercenaries is paid to trade hot stock tips for profits. Thirsty criminals, thick pockets. Hard knuckles on the second hands of working class watches. Skyscrapers is colossus. The cost of living is preposterous. Stay alive, you pay or die, no options. No Batman and Robin. Can't tell between the cops and the robbers. They both partners, they all heartless, with no conscience. Back streets stay darkened, while unbelieving hearts stay hardened. My ego talent stay sharpened, like city lights stay throbbing. You either make a way or stay solvent. The shiny apple is bruised but sweet, and if you choose to eat, you can lose your teeth. Many crews retreat, nightly news repeat. Who got shot down, the lockdown, spotlight the savages, NASDAQ averages. My narrative grows to explain its existence amidst the harbor lights which remain in the distance. So much on my mind that I can't recline. Blasting holes in the night till she blends sunshine. Breathe in, inhale vapors from bright stars to shine. Breathe out, weed smoke, retrace the skyline. Heard the bass ride out like an ancient maiden call. I can't take it, y'all. I can feel the city breathing, chest heaving against the flesh of the evening. Sigh before it died like the last train leaving.
If man is the father, the sun is the center of the earth, in the middle of the universe, then why is this verse coming 6 times rehearsed? Don't freestyle much, but I write them like such. Word. Amongst the fiends controlled by the screens, what does it all mean, all this shit I'm seeing? Human beings screaming vocal javelins, sign of a local nigga unraveling. My wandering got my ass wondering where Christ is in all this crisis. Hating Satan never knew what nice is. Check the papers, well I bet on ISIS. More than your eye can see and ears can hear. Year by year all the sense disappears. Nonsense perseveres, prayers laced with fear. Beware, 2 triple O. It might feel good, it might sound a little something, but damn the game if it don't mean nothing. What is game? Who got game? Where's the game in life? Behind the game, behind the game. I got game, she got game, we got game, they got game, he got game. It might feel good, it might sound a little something, but fuck the game if it ain't saying nothing.
Ready for war? Yeah, that's right. This cunt goes out to all y'all that's been missing us for mad years. One love. Yeah, that's right. This cunt goes out to all y'all that's been missing us for mad years. One love. Yeah, that's right. This cunt goes out to all y'all that's been missing us for mad years. One love. Yeah, that's right. This cunt goes out to all y'all that's been missing us for mad years. Ready for war, Joe? How you wanna blow they spot? I know these dirty cops that'll get us in if we murder some wop. Hop in your Hummer, the punish is ready. Meet me and Beatles with noodles, we do this do while he's slurping spaghetti. Everybody kiss the fucking floor, Joe, we crack, fuck them all. If they move, noodle, shoot that fucking whore. Dead in the middle of little did we know that we riddle to middleman who didn't do diddly. It'll be a cold day and hell the day I take it out. Make no mistake, for real, I wouldn't hesitate to kill. I'm still a fat one that you love to hate. Got you at your mother's waist, smack you then I whack you with my stuff tree. I'll rub your face off the earth and curse your family's children like Amityville and drill the nerves in your cavity filling. Insanity's building a pavilion in my civilian. It can't be the anarchy that humanity's feeling. I'm feeling without remorse, who's willing to out your boss forever and take all the cheddar like child support. I support Pun in anything he does, anything he loves. A brother from another mother sent for the above. A dark nigga just like me, one of the best might be. Even better, leaving niggas kneeling on their right knee. Spike Lee couldn't paint a better picture. You small change, I'm blowing out your brains, getting richer. Hit you with the Mac. Smack a bitch, nigga, what? You getting stuck? My trigger fingers itchy as a fuck. Truck jewels, cruising in the land, pumping cash rules. Last crew to one and caught 100 trying to pass through. That's true. So who the next to get it? TS the best that did it. Get it off your chest, get admitted, and it's yeah. And you don't stop. 20 shot clock with the cop killers, fiddler to the top. Yeah, and you don't stop. Jerry cracks the rock and Big Pun keeps the guns cocked. Yeah, and you don't stop. We make it hot, nigga. What? Bring it up on the whole spot, whole spot, whole spot.
sluts, what? Jealous eyes wanna stare. Who cares? I double dare. Folk knives pay your fare when you're coming through. Every day I get saluted by guards on the boulevard. In my mind I know it's hard, so I'm trying to build something up. Throw the dice, raise the bank up. I take a bitch back in the days when we had cars we used to crank up. Smack 'em up, smell of coffee. Get up off me, chick, I'm on top of this, please. Like Sesame knees on bones at Mickey D's. Pure like nuns, scarless knees. More than a woman like the BGs. But I still squeeze these. Hollow heads for hard heads. I shock a bitch and have a wig looking like Shaka. Corn word is born. Napalm bomb and drop a boogie long.
Extra, read the headlines. We playing landlines. We get up in that ass every time. You better ask somebody. Long daddy, fast hotties.
The year 1998. Let's get it moving with that head nod. Party hood shit.
Y'all ready? Let's get it.
That's it, get on, you know? What is it you wanna do when you grow up?
Hey yo, I'm gonna be on TikTok. That's all my eyes can see. Victory is mine, yeah, surprisingly. I've been laying, waiting for your next mistake. I put in work and watch my status escalate. Now I'ma start collecting props, connecting plots, networking like a conference. Cause the nonsense is yet to stop. Jake, shake me down, haters wanna take me down, break me down, clap. All they heard was a sound. Yo, I scoped it out. I took your weak dream and choked it out. Your bitch don't really got no ass. She just poked it out on the D-Lo. I'm saying you versus me, yo. We can do this shit right here in front of your people. See, time is money, kid, and BS walks. And to me, it's funny, kid, when you meet heads talk. I see feds talk. They wanna dig up the dirt, son. Is it me they hawk? Cause I be putting in work, son. Gonna be on TikTok. That's all my eyes can see. Victory is mine, yeah, surprisingly. I've been laying, waiting for your next mistake. I put in work and watch my status escalate. Your cornballs get stonewalled, blackballed, I own y'all. The veteran, running my plan, I'm the better man. Crazy raw, doing my job like the mob. Blazing y'all, and disappearing in the fog or a mist. And chicks can't resist what I kick. They be begging for attention on some more of the deals, Nick. Word up, baby, someone may have to get hurt up, baby. Shit is mad shady, but I got to get the gravy. Platinum respect like the force of a tech. Keep you hitting the deck, feeling heat in your chest. Banging your thoughts with the hot onslaught. I kick a shot on the spot for going where he should not. Viciously, I make history instantly. Those other lame ass loser ass niggas, they can't fuck with me. I'm doing my thing now to lamp later on. Paid the shit with some fly gators on, but now I'm grimy as they get. Mud on my pants and shirt. I bet you niggas out here know I be putting in work. I'm gonna be on TikTok. That's all my eyes can see. Victory is mine, yeah, surprisingly. I've been laying, waiting for your next mistake. I put in work and watch my status escalate.
For the qualified pro in this business of rap. For the qualified pro in this business of rap. For the qualified pro in this business of rap.
Are you working? What kind of work do you do? Alright, what is it you wanna do when you grow up?
Back again, ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Back again, ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Back again, ha, 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 ha. Rascal, solos, fanatic. Check it, yo, it's Flipside and Rascal here to let them know. If niggas don't cooperate, gotta let them go. Get in the race and stop running at a snail's pace. And sour milk has left my mouth with a bit it takes. They shot calling, blackball until the last sex. No other choice but to cut these niggas last check. Give me respect, cause I've been coming up these last years. The only car on the road flossing 9 years. Cause I arrive in overdrive, set to rip it live. And I'll be ripping this shit when I'm 55. Dead stinking Abe Lincoln, nigga, what you thinking? You better smoke another blunt and continue drinking. A cloudy brain, train tracks, but there's no train. And now you watch me skyrocket in my own plane. Never the same, and nobody else can do it better. 3 to the 3rd is the word, got the triple header. So you better get your ass a sweater. Breaking these fools down to the last letter. Whatever that you clowns wanna do, make sure that you got the super dope crew. The unassisted, it's the unassisted. Rascals on the mic, it's the unassisted. You blacklisted, yo, it's the unassisted. Rascals on the mic, it's the unassisted. So what's next? Not these MCs that's toting text. Glitz and glam, better scram, diamond studded specs. That style is played and more washed up than Cascade. And it's been years since I broke out my last fade. The bald-headed, non-dreaded, get that ass wetted. These brothers flash on the ras, but I didn't sweat it. Remain calm, ripping mics every single night. I'm on the scene making green cause the single's tight. Fuck you fools that's believing in your own hype. Cause I'm the type that be serving up the long pipe. I smell a scent, getting bent, pockets full of lint. You think you large cause these people gave you fine fine print, but magazines ain't the thing, nigga, get it straight. Bringing them styles that got them hooked on like fish bait. You show me how, now it's wild where my niggas at. But when you step up to the plate, better bring it back. The unassisted, it's the unassisted. Rascals on the mic, it's the unassisted. You blacklisted, Joe, it's the unassisted. Rascals on the mic, it's the unassisted.
Burning in hell, but don't deserve to be. Got niggas I don't even know that wanna murder me. Just because they heard of me. And they know that the dark is for real, the bark is for real. When you see that spark, it'll kill. Peep how about park it and chill. Take it over there, walk with it. From Mayo to Cali, Baltimore, back to New York with it. Come through flying, up 129. Up the school street, cause I come through mine. Barking my dogs, get at me, nigga. Get at me, nigga, with the deal is. Never forget what real is. The cat that used to say X is the best, no, he still is. Can't help fearless, putting goosebumps on your arm. Take it there if you want, but I lose chumps with the bombs. The calm before the storm. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, and it's getting warm. Feel me, yo. Look in my eyes, see what I see. Do what I do, be what I be. Walk in my shoes, hurt your feet. Then know why I hurt the street. Yes. Look in my eyes, see what I see. Do what I do, be what I be. Walk in my shoes, hurt your feet. Then know why I hurt the street. I can understand why y'all niggas are scared of me, and why the big dogs never wanted to play fair with me. Cause I leave blood wherever I go, wherever I flow, wherever I blow. Niggas will know I can go, feel me, yo. What is it about the dark that gets niggas when they about to spark, about to bark? Take it to the heart, cause it's real like that. Give them chills. How do I make them feel like that? Shit is real. What you don't know is gon' get you with the steel. What you don't know is gon' split you. I can blaze tracks, make niggas play racks and raise stacks. Payback's a bitch. Didn't you used to say that? Play around in dirt, you get mud. Cause you know I can either spread love or shed blood. And bloodshed turns the mud red and real sticky. Or I can hit you from the roof, make it a quickie, for real. Do my eyes, do what I see, do what I do, be what I be. Walk in my shoes, hurt your feet, know why I.
Yeah, they talk about rap. We don't rap. It's not about rap. We living it. What they talking about? It's not about cars and doing what you read about in the news, paper, in the magazine. It's here. It's reality. This is our form of nature. This is how we live. Salute.
Now everybody on earth wanna rap. We birthed all of that, knocked up the game, and Cole broke its back. Gangstar with Billy Dance and Big Slap. Word to Lays, Big Schools and Big Gats. You didn't whip it right, so pick up the pace. Word to grimy niggas, they wanna stick up the place. Word to hip-hop, plus a crib that slays Primo's breaks. Activate the mental disorder, we got credentials galore. Fuck a small venue tour, yet still I be at the around the way spots, and there where niggas be slinging. Innocent get hit by stray shots, and brave cops protect the community while corrupt cops be harassing you and me. Pulling me over in front of the crib, in front of my neighbors, asking for favors. Here's a cassette, and why you question my behavior? Pursuing me, trying to catch me off guard. I shrug scars, you see a lot of hoes at thug bars. I don't care what these beats might do, we'll sun you. Plus I see right through. It's what it means to me and MOP just to get a rep, nigga. You best to step, nigga.
Phony ass rappers.
I'm that serious. Finish him. Is this hip hop? Hell no, this is war. Heavy artillery in my facility. Holding it down.
Phony ass rappers.
I'm that serious. Finish him. Is this hip hop? Hell no, this is war. MOP. Hey yo, the game is called survival. I admit, as a soldier, I've done a lot of shit to the so-called tough dude. I ain't mad at you, but I wish I wouldn't have had to do the shit I had to do. It's true, I would jump up in Alabama and travel miles of road to unload this hammer and die. Notice chorus when they glance at the baby boy of Patty and Frank dance. I won't stress the blazing, but I would think about what size slug best for the occasion. It's so amazing that'll never worry me. Pop shit like Wendy Williams till you fuckers bury me. Who we been? What's wrong, nigga? Family. Come on, nigga. Ain't nothing cute. My niggas is ready to shoot for the love of the first family thugs. Salute. Holding it down.
Phony ass rappers.
Yeah, I'm that serious. Finish him. Is this hip hop? Hell no, this is war. Yeah, heavy artillery in my facility. Holding it down.
Phony ass rappers.
I'm that serious. Finish him. Is this hip hop? Hell no, this is war.
Versatile, baby. Big blue, baby, thuglicious. Blue chance. Said it. Yo, what's poppin', baby? I haven't heard from you lately. We used to conversate day to day on the deli. Remember when I saw you up past my car, I was on my celly, sitting on the 20-inch Pirellis. Earring in your belly button caught my eye, old Nelly. Turned a nigga who preserve in the jelly. You and I rolling a Philly, but not cheesesteak. My man on my side checking out the broski. He said the shorty got the bubble like a Lex. I can look at her thighs and fantasize about the sex. Check, now I get a call from my nigga Ross and Blue. West Coast
Hey,
Connect.
yo, what's crackin',
It's on you. It's like I'm trying to get this dough, so my pockets say holla. Get my Jake Rollo on with the broads of pop bottles. Never ever holla.
Never. Bring it, nigga. It's like that. Nah.
Call
Like
me,
that.
don't waste our time if you don't wanna talk to us. Call me, we got action guarantee. Call me, don't waste our time if you don't wanna talk to us. Call me, we got action guarantee.
Me and the homies, sniffing some Curtis Blow like if I ruled the world, but without the Jerry curl. The break minds all proper, so always you with me. 1, 2 titties in every city. My children jiggy like a billion little biggies. You dig me? That's fine. I'm mashing Razzcats and Who Bang West Side. Don't be mad, cause I'm tossing up your woman. It's a party in the panties, and I'm the only one coming. Keep money in the bank and kept your girl on her knees. My conversation like birdseed, so chicken heads please. I got game in 10 different languages. My name is 24 Karat Ice, the most dangerous. Man, you never knew was banging your fiance. Backseat of a rented Cadillac Alante. I'm Dante, and all I really had to say, I mommy, two from DOS Grande. Now you can catch me in the Broken Land or at the Golden Lady, having strippers swallow my babies. Ain't even the maybe, no hope paying or saving them. I'm strip searching bitches like security at the Palladium.
Call me,
DJ Nasty P on the beat.
Like that.
The Gangstar has got to be the short shot.
It's like that.
The Gangstar has got to be the short shot.
It's like that.
The Gangstar
represent.
One of the meanest and the cleanest, and still I'm kinda fiendish when I'm at this. Been doing this for eons, peons best to catch this. Vision of excellence, precise rapping ability. About to make some dead presidents, macking a million G. The money though, it's got people acting funny, yo. As soon as some niggas get some light, they be like dummies, yo. Products and puppets and pawns getting played out. When authentic niggas step up, respect be laid out. Major effect to your sector, I'm the corrector. Live and direct, waving my mic like a scepter. Supreme exalted, universal leader. Descendants of the kings and queens, the overseer, the overlord, cream of the crop, creme de la creme. Spent years building with cats in the streets, so they my men. Again, Gangstar has done it. Remember too much jewels back in the days, you'd have to run it. Check it, the ground be hot under our feet, so we be listening to beats to keep the cipher complete. Whether you kids be holding on the block all day, or you be puffing lie out in the back hallway, or whether you be in school or in the library, wherever you are, baby Paul, realize that your essence is divine, son, and let it shine, son, as we refine, son. Hey yo, this shit'll blow your mind, son. We're royalty.
Wherever I go, I wanna accept nothing less than the best. Whatever I choose to do. I have to stand out from all the rest. Whatever I do, wherever I go, I wanna accept nothing less than the best. Whatever I choose to do. I just wanna stand out from all the
Message in the song that makes you rock on. Some people go to places where they don't belong. Whether wrong or right, a lot of people fight, but I'm here to bless this mic, alright? I take action the minute that the crowd gets hype. I'm type crashing down like a meteorite. I'm Bogarted, mics and whole stages, destroying MC's dreams from words to whole pages. Their rap books look more like scrapbooks with their fictional fairy tales and frail ass hooks. A lot of shit has happened since I started rapping. There's been enough beef and enough gat clapping. There's been mad signs for this brother to heed. And while some choose greed, I choose to plant seeds for your mental, spirit, and physical temple. Bob your head to it. There's the water, you've been led to it. Bathe in it. A long time you've been craving it. Branch to it. Use your third eye and glance through it. Your state of being becoming advanced through it. While others rhyme with no reason, I be breezing. Their mics, I seize them, then I try 'em for treason. I used to always like to hang out. Now I lounge in the rest, writing bombs while tracks bang out. I know you peeped me in the club then, but now I'm in your speaker with the voice that you're loving. the message in the song that makes you rock on. Some people go to places where they don't belong. Whether wrong or right, a lot of people fight. But I'm here to bless this mic, alright? Peace to the young ladies who wanna bone me much. And peace to my nigga Premier with the golden touch. I'll never fall off point like De Niro in Casino. Peace to black Ambinos and all my peoples dig the stilo. I'm fighting wars, you know, as in the jihad. Most humble, most merciful, that's because I be God. Trod through fogs, puffing logs. MCs muttering menial madness, they get marred, scarred and barred, and then banished from my fucking kingdom. You gotta fly and bring one, or else I come to fling some exquisite, exotic, exciting type shit. Enough to make the real heads wake up and get high quick. I'm type slick, known as the God Universal. Kick rhymes without rehearsal. I crossed the burning sands, now I stand here with virtue. Of course I could hurt you, simply with my point of view. And I knew that many would come, that's why I've chosen to cut off pathways, and there's no runways or doorways open for the jokers who ain't focused, and all the fake mercenaries get buried by the tongue of terrifying fury. Nothing's blurry, fuck it, I got no worries. Hearts and minds shine bright light with insight. Yes, it's my birthright to set up ciphers with power, cause mad shit ain't right. Like punks in the spotlight who can't freestyle. Sometimes I make my peace smile by saying something crazy wild, like some shit off my dome that be sounding better than the next man's whole album.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I like to know.
Are you ready for start time?
Okay, well, let me kind of move these things around here, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what this is coming down through the audience, but look like it just came out of the basement. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, because now.
All right, let's bring to the stage.
Yeah. Your Highness, live from the bricks, 1-6. Peak wide, bang your head, break the drumsticks. Verbal assault, rhymes ripple through the mix. Specialist with the smash hits, catch your flicks. Savagely attack this, blast with accurate aim. Spark the flame, burn this in proper vein. Ride tracks like a soul train, hold your brain in the state of shock. Make them drop, it's a cold game. I bang with the big boys, those who hold names. Amateurs get hung with their own gold chains. I swing blades, best bring grenades against a true master. Way beyond your freshman attempts. Spin rounds on the floor, evidence of the war. It's on till the death, till we settle the score. You can never measure to the standard of the most popular demanded rap classic. Pop corks while the sound knock your socks off. Ghetto summer jam got the street blocked off. Plots to knock me off, you stop short. All with my thoughts, move the world with an unknown force.
We had the bass pound speakers, shell toe Adidas. Original rap with new school leaders. Graffiti art game for fat gold chains. Shock the world, cause hip hop remains.
I'm a true master, you can check my credentials. Master in the MC field. Preacher, poet, a teacher. From the master, from the master, yo, 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 the master.
Check it, when I'm on stage, you niggas know who Mike this is. For the presidential role full of ISIS. My name is ring a bit L. I'm hot as hit L. I live sweat L. How could you mention Harlem and forget L? Me and you can get it on, and we'll see who gets shitted on. You try to do what I did, but you did it wrong. I'm not a child, I'm a grown man. You push a 6 foot, I own land. Try that, you can't buy that. Pass the lie black, let me fry that. Where I rest, front and fly cats get robbed and shot at. Knuckle up, bet I swell you. I stay Rolexed it and never get tested. So what that tell you? My whole crew puff blunts and fuck stunts. I won't lie, I got stuck once. Then I seen the kids who did it, cock my gat and got that back. Now you figure the rest, I'ma stop at that. You still living cause I allowed it, coward. Running round, fronting hard like you bout it. But I doubt it. What I recite be taking hours to write. So if you write, just tell your man what kind of flowers you like.
I be that underworld dawn, certified bomb. Parmesan and nice swans. By all means, my theme is to grow the cream like Joe. I don't wanna be a player, I'll just coach the team. Reign supreme, straight and still great. Can you relate? I'm after ill papes like Bill Gates. Don't flip drugs, just a slick thug that gets love. Make chicks bug and take it all off like strip clubs. Too slick, on some ultra cool shit. On some you gon' need me before I need you shit. I got chicks hooked, half your cash shook. I got the shit to make it. Nigga, look, I've been right, just skating on thin ice. I have mics, this cat's nice like Glenn Rice. Game's tight, so just get the name right. Cause I be damned if half your cats could rock the same mic.
Yeah, dignified soldiers, we roll like soldiers. Some of us are biologists, well money holders. Come test the click, we'll see who's the boldest. Who's strong, we go, who's hard, we the boldest. Dignified soldiers, we roll like soldiers. Some of us are biologists, well money holders. Come test the click, we'll see who's the boldest. Who's strong, we go, who's hard, we the boldest.
these cats been on the mic fantasizing a lot. So-called MCs, wannabe rappers and all that, whatever. You get your knot rocked, kid. Yo, you thought you bought your best lines, but they couldn't touch mine. I rocked you in your knot, hope you have better luck next time. You thought you bought your best lines, but they couldn't touch mine. I rocked you in your knot, hope you have better luck next time. So just perhaps you wanna challenge my style of rap. Talking about you buzz caps, we know that's just a pile of crap. The underground is where I dwell at. It's where I find my heaven and where you find your hell at. You're in my clutches now. You get slid up and lit up, just like some Dutches now. See, I'm hard to define. My mind travels far, from ghettos to galaxies, representing Gangstar. The street life, the reason why my mic ignites. I bring more ruckus than a nightclub fight or bar brawl. I'm swinging lyrics like broken glass, Paul, the scar, y'all. Hold your head, cause all that weak shit is dead. See, the times are changing, and me and my peeps is getting crazy fed. So remember when you writing your rhymes, stop fantasizing and bring some real shit next time. Yeah, bring some real shit. Yo, you thought you bought your best lines, but they couldn't touch mine. I rocked you in your knot, hope you have better luck next time. You thought you bought your best lines, but they couldn't touch mine. I rocked you in your knot, hope you have better luck next time. I do what I have to do to master you and capture you until you recognize what my rapture can do. You thought I wouldn't step up to keep my rep up. I ain't them other kids, I don't need to play no catch up. I got too much pride for this. I know some niggas that'll ride for this. With me it's do or die for this. Street knowledge, intellect and spirituality, my survival package as I deal with reality. I'm like Fishburne and Hoodlum when I come to do them. Chew 'em up, spit 'em out, the most respected no doubt. You've seen me in action, so act like you've been knowing. The GUIU of the gang, I've been flowing. Just like the River Niger all the way to the Hudson. Had so many lyrics stashed and I couldn't wait to bust some. Lately, I've watched this game evolve and elevate. So now I push my music like drug dealers push weight. Straight like that, straight out the gate. Cause it's never too late to set this fucking record straight. But it is too late for you and your crew, son. You had the audacity to come against me, the gifted one, and Primo with the tracks to inspire my next line. You got no wins here, so better luck next time. You thought you bought your best lines, but they couldn't touch mine. I rocked you in your knot, hope you have better luck next time. You thought you bought your best lines, but they couldn't touch mine. I rocked you in your knot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Better luck next time.
Let's switch it up for the last part of 1998. End it with some cool smooth shit. Nasty P on the beat.
And as long as I may
Yo, I ain't a player, I just fuck a lot. Jump on top of my dick and work them hips until I bust a shot. It doesn't stop, I'm only beginning. I'm boning your women while you home all alone. I'm blowing up in them, sending them back to you mad at you. Don't catch a motherfucking attitude, I'm just showing you how this rapper do. Capital punishment when I'm up in it, sucking it, busting it out. Nice blouse, let me unbutton it. You're fucking with King Papi Chulo or knocking culo. Pop your monos out the socket, trying to rock with the sumo. You know my rise is high, word I be drilling them. Bitches be trying to ride, but the curve be killing them. Filling them with the gas, my cheese premium on. Let it come, get it. First work the tongue, then let the pun hit it. Split it in half, watch the gas. Baby, take a bath, be good. I might put away the wood and give you the mustache. I ain't a player, I just fucking lie. I'm not a player, I just fucking lie. I ain't a player, I just fucking lie. I'm not a player, I just fucking lie. I ain't a player, I just fucking lie. I'm not a player, I just fucking lie. I ain't a player, I just fucking lie.
My men and my women, don't forget about the dean. Listen out the most the king, yo. It's about a thing, yo. Feel real good. Wave your hands in the air and lick 2 shots in the atmosphere. It's been 3 weeks since you were looking for your friend, the one you let hit it
and never called you again. Remember when he told you he was about to Benjamins? You act like you ain't him, they give him a little trim to begin. How you think you really gon' pretend like you wasn't down and you called him again? Plus when you give it up so easy, you ain't even fooling him. If you did it then you probably can. Talking out your neck saying you're a Christian, a Muslim, sleeping with the jinn. Now that was the sin that did Jezebel in. Who you gon' tell when the repercussions spin? Showing off your ass cause you thinking it's a trend, girlfriend. Let me break it down for you again. You know I only say it cause I'm truly genuine. Don't be a hard rock when you really are a gem, baby girl. Respect is just the minimum. Nigga, you still defending them now. Lauren is only human. Don't think I haven't been through the same predicament. Let it sit inside your head like a million women in Philly pen. It's silly when girls sell their souls because it's sin. Look at where you be in. Hair weaves like Europeans. Fake nails done by Koreans. Come again. Yo, a win-win. Come again. A win-win. Come again. My friend, come again. Yeah. Guys, you know you better watch out. Some girls are only about that thing. The second verse is dedicated to the man more concerned with his rims and his Timbs and his women. Him and his man come in the club like hooligans. Don't care who they your fan, Papa Yang. Like you got yang. Let's not pretend. The one that pack pissed out by the waist man, crissed out by the casement. Still the name of the basement. The pretty face man claiming that they did a bid, man. Need to take care of their 3 and 4 kids. Been the face in court case when the child support late. Money taking, heartbreaking. Now you wonder why women hate me. And the sneaky silent man, the punk domestic violence man, the quick to shoot the semen. Stop acting like boys and be men. How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? Come again. Yo, come again. The red drink, come again. And 6 drink, come again.
Still I find the time to put that bomb off in your eye. Total chaos, but these playouts thought we was absent. We're taking another route to represent the dungeon family like grade A. Me and my nigga decide to take the back way. We stabbing every city, then we headed to that back cave. ATL, Georgia, what do we do for ya? Bulldogging hoes like them Georgetown Hoggers. Boy, you kinda silly, think my room is sitting pretty. Doing donuts while you suckers like them suckers on round titties. Damn, we the committee, gon' burn it down. But us gon' bust you in the mouth with the chorus now. Say, push that force. Everybody move to the back. Slump with us. We the type of people make the club get grown. Say hi, push that force. Everybody move to the back, make a pose. Do you wanna bump and slump with us? We the type of people make the club get grown. I met a gypsy and she hit me to some life game to stimulate and activate the left and right brain. Say, baby boy, you only funky at your last cut. You focus on the past, your ass to be your has what? That's one to live by, or either that's one to die to. I try to just throw it at you, determine your own adventure, Andre. Got to a station, here's my destination. She got off the bus, the conversation lingered in my head for hours. Took a shower, kinda sour, cause my favorite group ain't coming with it. But I'm with you, cause you're probably going through it anyway. But anyhow, I went and died, went on out and bought it, cause I thought it would be jamming. But examine all the flaws, get walk it awfully. Sad and it's costly, but that's all shit. Wrote and I hope I never have to float in that boat. Up shit's creek, it's sweet, it's the last quote that I wanna hear when I'm going down. When all said and done, and we got a new Joe in town. When the record player get to skipping and slowing down, all y'all can say is them niggas earn their crown. But until then, push that force. Everybody move to the back, take the pose. Do you wanna bump and slump with us? We the type of people make the club get grown. Say hi, push that force. Everybody move to the back, take the pose. Do you wanna bump and slump with us? We the type of people make the club get grown.
Welcome to my 90s mix series. Today we go 1999, the final chapter.
There is no other.
By the end of this mix, you will become a fan. Trust me.
All of you cunt pullers are front. Wave your arms around like you're some octopus or something. To better ya. But any chick you want, I'm getting her. Raw people, mad, ignorant, etc. Who the one who entertain and fume with? Who you low-breed humans can't be in the same room? Brief and sweet, wrap it up, thief excrete. Every rapper rap maggot underneath Rick's feet. Evicted, why you trying to find shit to lick with? Even your kids tell you that you ain't shit to slick with. Though you pretend to be glory, I'm number one, that's the end of the story. The black clock ain't believing I'm every single one frontin' on your label is a bum. Let me slow it down, that's enough of that. This I have to say to you, nothing of a rapper cat. From New York to Cali, none of fuck with the York. With your big Muhammad Ali used to talk shit. This sure hit alone a barrier. And even if I got deported, I own America. From New York to Cali, none of fuck with the York. With your big Muhammad Ali used to talk shit. This sure hit alone a barrier. And even if I got deported, I own America. Crazy. A smash ripping up the place. Give the Mac a taste. I wipe my ass with a rapper face. Cars come to a dead stop. Rain find ways not to drop on my head top. Tycoon rush at the riches. Even my complexion is a must-have to bitches. Even without combinator budget, I would have the most elegant apartment in the project. Know what I mean? Bitches on ore at the Lincoln. Know that Rick will put an end to all rapper income. An old timer, lock up all vagina fields. France nor Italy can fuck with my designer skills. Salt in inferior, fault into where we are. Trying to find fault in superior. Let me slow it down, that's enough of that. This I have to say to you, nothing of a rapper cat. From New York to Cali, none of fuck with the York. With your big Muhammad Ali used to talk shit. This sure hit alone a barrier. And even if I got deported, I own America. From New York to Cali, none of fuck with the York. With your big Muhammad Ali used to talk shit. This sure hit alone a barrier. And even if I got deported, I own America. From New York to Cali, none of fuck with the York. With your big Muhammad Ali.
Today we go 1999. The final chapter.
This is not a test, it's difficulties. Picture closely, the ignorant mostly. Blind, deaf, dumb, your mind left numb. Lost soul, who failed to hear the roll of the drum. In the bottom of your bomb shelter, still felt the heavy blast that blew off the mass of 12 welders. The math of an elder. Praise the Lord, thank you, genius. Operation Project English. Commander-Chief of Flight Staff. Check the aircraft, glide like the Frisbee. Digi at Disney, to check fault in oneself with real loveliness. You break the mirror that remind you of your ugliness. So when I bust, no one is in touch. Some returning with the mic clutch, like such, who plan but never execute. He had the heat in his hand, but yo, he didn't shoot. Therefore, your mechanism of material better be sickly, or let your lead spread incredibly quickly. I move bravely, traveling on a horse on the battlefield. Surrounded by the loss of those who plotted with the brains of animals. My high molecular structure, the untangible, the name ring a bell. Killable, 2-syllable. The who was coming through, the outcome was critical. To be blunt, the beat was cooked up like coke goods. The rhyme first came to me in the oak woods. Up to no good, rap icon. Milk the industry like the Wall Street junk bond. You see the white stone, I got your height stone. Direct currents that move through the microphone. Key contributor, well-known major factor, rhyme distributor, the drive of a tractor who run you down if you don't move but wanna linger, 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 linger.
Get this shit poppin'. DJ Nasty P on the beat. Watch out now.
Hey yo, my song's on, I gotta get my brub on some thought. Order 3 buckets of mama, we getting more dough. Off the books, you getting jelly? Pulling more hoes off the look, you getting jelly? You wanna hate me, cause your wifey wants an autograph. From looking at eyes, I can see she wants more than that. When I see fat asses, I make fat passes like quarterback. Beat nuts is all of that. Your shit, order whack. Open candela if you fooling with my cheddar. Hard rock ever since junior high. Swell, I fly fella. Taking my beats to make your crowd get up. I'm fed up, niggas wanna bring it. Whatever. I'ma storm your parade. Blow your legs off with a grenade. Now you flapping like a mermaid. Yapping off with your cough and the lips while I'm at the bar. Bagging tips, then I back this chick with a high in the eye. She did the butterfly, rubbing her ass against my button fly. I could already imagine my shit stuck inside. Every time I strike, haters be like that fucking guy. Big Drew, dímelo coño, how we do? How we do? What you gon' do? What you gon' do?
Here's some Apollyon niggas who campaign to the killers who be loving the chicas and champagne. Thugs who get wild in the club and snatch chain. Players who be pimping the hoes with no brains. Front watch a nigga get shot from close range. The most strange, crazy motherfucker won't change. Beat nuts forever die hard, you want pain? Cause you walking out of here breathing is insane. Flip a beat fast, you leave the club with a heat rash. You got a weak stash, came in the club with a free pass. I ain't even know they made a rollie for your cheap ass. Making me laugh, you was in jail wearing knee pads. Not a beef ass, gotten over your head, it's over your dead. Range Rover, both of your legs, to both of us said. Platinum getting took this year, cause for real they ain't nothing but crooks in here, nigga.
Watch out now. Watch out now.
Microphone checker, swinging sword lecture, closing down the sector, supreme neck protector. Better want him, kid, Mr. Mepsa. Ballin' pop, bout to blow his lid from the pressure. Too hot for TV, for cheesy. Too many wanna be Harvey Easy. It's all in together, going all out together. It don't take much to please me. Still, homes are never satisfied like the Stones. We don't condone biting, see them selling crossbones. Protecting what I'm writing, don't clash with the Titan who blast with a license to kill rap recitants. Come on, in the zone with your nigga from the group home to Cal.
Fuck your lifestyle.
Put your lights out, get this shit to crackin', got you feeling with your pipes out. Time for some action. Surfing the avenue, mad at you, where I used to battle cruise. Back when Antoinette had that attitude. Cover me, I'm going in, walls closing in. Got us busting off these pistols, my niggas got issues again. Same song, armed with the mega bomb. Blow you out the frame, then I'm gone.
Yo, I was going too, but we roam. Cellular phones, dot meth, back in the flesh, blood and bones, don't condone. Spin bank loans and homegrown. Suckers break like turbo and ozone. When I grab the broom, moonwalk, platoon hawk, my goons bark, leave you in the blue lagoon lost. True, B9's in the club with Masood, D9 in the glove, right behind on the boss. Haters don't touch, way is both up. Now my neighbor doped up, got the cable hooked up. All channels, lift my shirt, all mammal. You ship off keys and we ship grand piano. Sawed off shotgun, hand on the pump, sipping on the 40, smoking on the blood. Bust my gun, red and meth, didn't jump. La 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 la. Yeah, come on, red and meth didn't jump. La 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 la.
1999.
Everybody watching. Ladies and gentlemen, Nostradamus. We came a long way. Ladies and gentlemen, Nostradamus. Everybody watching. Ladies and gentlemen,
The final chapter.
Yo, power and crime, the thugs slinging powder and dimes. 20s a D, it's your niggas wildin' in mine. My niggas bust nines, puff fly and stick up cowards. For they shine, you resist, then you push up flowers. I'm like Luca Brasi, Vito's best hitman, that's Godfather shit. Backseat, next lit plans, revolver spit. I'm too tough to bargain with, and you don't want the guard to pull up, the cars are sick. Arms and wrists are split up. Queensbridge King, plaques, awards, applause when I do my thing. Streets as black as midnight, the concrete gray with stains of blood and germ and piss all day. Come on the Ave, get sized up, plus appraise. Duck and pray that my guns don't bust your way. Niggas with names, living off reputation. Sometimes gotta remind you, ain't nothing changing.
ladies and gentlemen, Nostradamus. Everybody watching.
Real hood
If you
shit.
ill, come get me, cause I ain't running. If your gun's on the hook, then we'll both be gunning. Come get me if you real, cause I ain't scared. It's all hands up and on, and I'm well prepared. If you ill, come get me, cause I ain't running.
In the
If
slums
your
of
gun's
New
on the
York.
hook, then we'll both be gunning. Come get me if
Guns
you
all
real,
over the
cause I ain't
world.
scared. It's
Real
all
smooth
hands up.
shit that murderers move with.
Through my travels, I try to take righteous steps because right or left could mean life or death. No matter how trite we get, my sights are set. But it's twice the threat when the night's in death. My mental windows refuse to close. They get exposed to the neighborhood info where the poison wind blows. A deadly plague spreading negativity viciously unto every city be a ghetto misery. Don't let it get to me. The right or be left to die, but it can mesmerize if it catch your eye. Shines enormous from jewelry, vehicles, and garments. But it's torment, jealousy, drug wars, and warrants. Italian, slowly turning into barbarians. More scary when the whole boulevard's carrying. Living in the world of sin. My ghetto girls and men waiting for the world to end.
Trying to paint a perfect picture in Excel.
Nation didn't know, never moving backwards. Complicated, know what I mean?
Trying to paint a perfect picture in Excel.
I see the stuff done. Even little kids trust none. They bust done. That's what they get a rush from. When I say we real and have a real discussion. Yo, Rob, what's the jewel of the day? What up, dude?
You wanna front war? Jump up and get bucked. The original, dirty rottens fucking shit up. Empty your clip of lyrics in your chest and gut. All punks play the floor, it's raw and hardcore. Hotter than a meteor, scorching egos. Fake hoes, gangsters and superheroes. Cops pull me over like you under arrest. Some niggas I know act like bitches without breasts. Dick riders, I hope you got your latex. Cause flesh gets burnt up during the process. DRS echoes through your projects. Matt Billie Jean has safe sex. Some MCs get caught up in the vortex. Mixing crack with sex, so they sold for fat checks. Listen to the words I manifest. The moment of truth have catch stress. Every time you in the east, they snatch the chain off your chest. Acting like you want some, but want none. Quick to make your finger like a gun, but faggots never bust none.
99.9% of these niggas ain't shit, and most of these niggas suck dick. 99.9% of these niggas ain't shit, and most of these niggas suck dick. 99.9% of these niggas ain't shit, and most of these niggas suck dick. 99.9% of these niggas ain't shit. Why should I waste my time? Suck dick.
Amateuristic martial arts is the #1 cause of injury. Fighters try to emulate my alchemy. You're poisoned by the chemistry. 99.9% of these niggas suck dick in the industry. Swords in my back, off of the Benjis. I'm screaming off key. Another body, know I'm back in 3D. Plus I can take the weight. I make the earth rotate. Dick rider supply the gas, watch niggas head inflate. Wanting respect, but suspect hit the deck. Shooting a gift. When the east is in the house, you should come a quick. Come a quick.
99, 99, 99, 99, 99. High body back in this. You think you know what I'm meaning? I'm just an 86 witness. You think you know? Take it out, you suckers, and you don't know how I did it. You think you know what I'm meaning? Yo, get out the game if you think you're gonna win it. You think you know what I'm meaning?
Maybe if I pop quiz style, said I had a Lexus or a triple beam, I get a deal. I'd rather speak upon Maurice cheek steals. It's the outer paper, not the caps I peel. I use my independent money to pay the rent, remaining hell bent and fall from heaven sent. Where they went, the days when mics got destroyed, bees just bored and soft punks got toyed. Unemployed was a happy-go-lucky MC, and now that's all they fucking be bringing to me. Where they went, the summer concerts on concrete. Elite could put 12 G's in the seats. Now I release a masterpiece of my music. It's 99 and no one could use it. They rather reuse it. The audience confusing. Take Chuck D's time bomb, try to defuse it.
Let's take it to the West Coast. Boom bap. I know you're nodding your head. Right now, let's hear you say it. What's the difference between me and you?
What's the difference between me and you?
Back when Q was rolling with Lorenzo in a Benzo, I was banging with a gang of instrumentals. Got the pens and pencils, got down to business. But sometimes the business end of this shit can turn your friends against you. But you was a real nigga, I could sense it in you. I still remember the window of the car that you went through. That's fucked up, but I'll never forget the shit we've been through. And I'ma do whatever it takes to convince you. Cause you my nigga, Doc, and easy, I'm still with you. Fuck the beef, nigga, I miss you. And that's just being real with you. You see, the truth is, everybody wanna know how close me and Snoop is, and who I'm still cool with. Then I got these fake ass niggas I first blew with, claiming they non-violent, talking like they spit venom in interviews, speaking on reunions, move units, then talk shit, and we can do this. Until then, I ain't even speaking your name. Just keep my name out of your mouth and we can keep it the same, nigga. It ain't that I'm too big to listen to the rumors, it's just that I'm too damn big to pay attention to them. That's the difference.
What's the difference between me and you? You talk a good one, but you don't do what you're supposed to do. I act on what I feel and never deal with emotion. I'm used to living big dog style, straight motion. What's the difference between me and you? You talk a good one, but you don't do what you're supposed to do. I act on what I feel and never deal with emotion.
Freedom of jail, clips inserted. A baby's being born, same time a man is murdered. The beginning and end. As far as rap goes, it's only natural. I explain what defines my name. Nasty, but times have changed. Ask me now, I'm the artist, but hardcore, my signs for pain. I spent time in the game, kept my mind on fame. Saw fiends shoot up and do lines of cocaine. Saw my close friend shot, flatlining my sane. That the pens carry Mac 10s to practice my aim. On rooftops, tape CD covers the trees. Line a barrel up with your weak picture that squeeze. Street scriptures for lost souls in the crossroads. To the corner thugs hustling for cars that cost dough. To the big dogs living large, taking it light. Pushing big toys, getting nice, join your life is what you make it. Suicide, few tried to take it. Belt tied around their neck in jail cells naked. Heaven and hell, rap legend, presence is felt. And of course, NAS are the letters that spell.
Not like life or death. My rap, my poetry's deep, I never felt. Not like half man, half amazing. No doubt. Not like life or death. My rap, my poetry's deep, I never felt. Not like half man, half amazing. No doubt.
Earth, wind, and fire, rims and tires, bulletproof glass inside is the realest driver. Planets in orbit, line them up with the stars. Tarot cards, you can see the pharaoh knives. To rob, steal, or kill, I'm wondering why. It's a dirty game, is any man worthy of fame? Much success to you, even if you wish me the opposite. Sooner or later, we'll all see who the prophet is. Pacino life, G-A-Roll, casino dice at the Mirage, Vegas Strip, neon lights, gamblers, puffing cigars, couples and stars, flashing cameras, dealers, shuffling cards. Spent the weekend, already miss New York and it's odd, cause I'm the first to say it got too many hustlers who rob. I never hang out, when we do we bust a 4-5, with shells coming back at us while we jump in the ride. Flying and ducking, or bitches in the club clucking, telling my wife who I was dancing with like I was fucking. Flew back Monday evening from Nevada where the sun was beaming, to the concrete jungle of cement. Limousines from LaGuardia Airport. Sleeping, told my dog Pete, kept it moving, I was sequin.
Now it's time to get serious. This for the people that wanna hear that underground hood grab. No cap, no such thing as halfway crooks.
Straight thugs on this side. Let's do or die to the death like the terminal ill. Taking their last breath, read your last right. God forgive me for the sin I'm about to commit. Taking a life, kill or be killed. Rather that than somebody else feeding my will. You feel what I feel, you know the deal. Keep the infrared next to my bed. One in the head, hearing noises. Dead tired eyes, bloodshot red. Sleep with half closed eyelids. Some say it's strange, sometimes it's how strange life get. Go easy on the bottle, niggas love to see when niggas slipping off point on the strength they bag. Scoping your eyes, appraising it like the Diamond District jeweler with their hand on the biscuit. Do ya wanna get called lifted or sober so you can react quick? Blow you off the atlas as if I caught you fucking my wife on my $1,000 mattress. It's the world that I live in. QB made me. A moms that love me and the pops that raised me.
Y'all need to give it up. We don't give a fuck what y'all niggas want, cause life is mine. Y'all need to give it up. We don't give a fuck what y'all niggas want, cause life is
I got the style of a stillborn child. I'm ill if it's beat. Fucking with the fork, make sure he's done well. The streets raised me crazy, now I'm immune to it.
Who be first to catch this beat down? Down, down. Who be first to catch this beat down? My rap pages be the source. Ego trip with many victories and no loss. Rap sheets show you details of wars and streets. With the most live, catch vibe and blaze heat. Double XL kings who rush through, got right on. Quick to stretch it, sound crew, they get a mic on. Math, let the plate spin. Consecutive hits, promoters face grin. The dorm catch fits, keep the paper direct wire. CMJ retire, unlike the story that echoes out from chronic liars. Like those who feast on hog, eat murder dogs. A village voice kid with his heart and soul clawed. Killer bees produce the honey that fortified a platinum. Plus, the DJ claws fiend that scratched them. Thus, street team takes shots of criticism. Promotional vehicles whipping with mad rhythm. With the lockout of one of our source sports, we spiced the stand, launched the stage on the ball court. During the first half, #1 draft, rap lord, swing sword, slam microphone, shatter billboards, 4080 sight. After inhaling the herb, vision impaired. When the silhouette emerged, one nut out the clan. Get your whole clique banned from radio. PD's cut your raps man, forcing me to move on from one world to another. Wanna go from the fuel jet to hover, take cover with the radical urban Latino. No hip hop connection with us and Janet Reno. I do an interview and they aim to trace my essence.
to no more than is necessary. Blunt's your weapon, my group's Nova. Remain unsober and serve high times with King Cobras. I show ya low post MCs, your whole styles with feast. Second to get your word up, then the truth's unleashed. Creative loafing to the grand opening with my ray gun scoping. You're hoping uniforms be fridge when they walk the black beat in the heat of razors exposing fresh meat. Then bedrock and gambling. Rolling stone out of zone where they can't monitor my zap phone. Collide with the tiger beat. Rapping raga, ebony eyes, folks see the saga.
Twist that up like a madman. DJ Nasty P.
Still doing that shit, Andre? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Check me out.
It's still Dre Day, nigga. AK, nigga. Though I've grown a lot, can't keep it home a lot. Cause when I frequent the spots that I'm known to rock, you hear the bass from the truck when I'm on the block. Ladies, they pay homage, but haters say Dre fell off. How, nigga, my last album was The Chronic. They wanna know if he still got it. They say raps changed, they wanna know how I feel about it.
You ain't up on things.
Dr. Dre is the name, I'm ahead of my game. Still puffin' my leaf, still fuck with the beats. Still not loving police. Still rock my khakis with a cuff and a crease. Still got love for the streets, reppin' 213. Still the beats bang, still doing my thing. Since I left, ain't too much change. Still
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets.
Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Throw your hands in the sky. Weezer's in the back, sipping yak. Yo, what's up? Girls, rub on your titties. Yeah, I said it, rub on your titties. New York City, gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Y'all know the name. Pharaoh fucking Monch, ain't a damn thing changed. You all up in your range of shit, inebriated. Straight from your original plan, you deviated. I alleviated the pain with long-term goals. Slip my underground loop without the gold. You so fat around the world, I so wood in the hood. But when I'm in the street and shit, it's all good. Assume the motivated boom, control the game like Tomb Raider. Rock clock, dollars flip, tips like a way to block shots. Styles way to let my lyrics annoy. If you holding up the wall and you're missing the point. Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Put your hands to the sky. Brooklyn in the back shooting crash now, what's up? Girlies, rub on your titties. Yeah. Fuck it, I said, rub on your titties. New York City, gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Yo, where you at? Uptown, let me see 'em. Notorious for the 6'5s and the BMs. Heads give you beef, you put 'em in the mausoleum. And shit don't start bumping till after 12 p.m. Ignorant minds are free 'em. If you tired of the same old every day, you will agree 'em. The most obligated, hard and R-rated. Slated to be the best, I must confess the star made it. Somebody even say the song is sexist, cause I ask the girls to rub on the breasts. Whether you're riding a train or a Lexus, this is for either or rollies, the time X's. It's wicked like Exorcist, this is the joint. You holding up the wall and you're missing the point. Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Throw your hands in the sky. The brothers in the back shooting trash now, what's up? Girls, rub on your titties. Yeah. I said, rub on your titties. New York City, gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. New Jerusalem, get the fuck up. Shaolin, get the fuck up. Long Isle, get the fuck up. Worldwide, get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Fuck up.
It's to my real ill niggas, heavyweight hitters, go getters, 50 ways to make figures. My niggas, they come on the spot, the fail sisters, like the hair rail spitters, the kids on the ziggas. When it's ugly, then the club is lovely. Thugs be sipping Hennessy and bubbly to my comrade to keep it flaming hot on dangerous blocks, claiming spots where the goal is to be one of the top ranked soldiers. 45 holders, one of the high rollers, get respect in the hood. Credit is good, knock it down lumberjack style, baby, extra wood. Rock it all night long, the bang-a-thon, baby, keep hanging on. We like it with the lights on. Don't have to blow 20 down to get to know honey style. Show her the town, steal her heart, no money down. I'm internationally known
when I be on the mic.
I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known
when I be on the mic.
So all hail the honorable. How about some hardcore? Yeah, we like it raw for sure. Broads on the floor, wall to wall. It's more at the door, players ball to score. Cause this right here is for all of y'all. Rockin' my primo, yo, I got what you need, bro. You go see a show smoking El Mino, and DJs play hits with hard bass kicks, and then they display tricks like the Matrix. Make the record fly, undetected by the naked eye. Don't just feel the vibe, cause your ears never lie. Nowadays, DJs bags of tricks graphic, on some behind the back shit. Catch it and scratch it, blast it. This kid got his craft mastered. Hands is mad quick like he mixed with magic. Spin it back and forth and grab it, and know just where it is. It is.
Toe up, dog. Sound like you, man. Wow, man. Bro, she's from. Let me tell you about it. Yo, and she came with the same type game, the type of girl giving out the fake cell phone, the name Big Fame. She like catching big things, jewel ship, money clip, phone flip the 6 range. And seen her on the ass, spotted her more than once. Ass so fat that you can see her from the front. She spot me like paparazzi, shot me a glance, and that Catwoman stands with the fat booty pants. Hot damn, what's your name, love? Where you came from? Neck and wrist laced up, very little makeup. The swims at the Reebok gym, tone your frame up, a sugar and spice, the only thing that you made up. I tried to play it low key, but couldn't keep it down. Asked her to dance, and she was like, yo, I'm leaving now. An hour later, Sam's from Jamaica. She sipping Chris straight up, skanking while in her waist up. Scene 2. My fam throwing the jam for Reed is on the stand. Big things is in the plans. The brother Big Moon makes space for me to move in here. Yo, this my man Most, baby, let me introduce. I turn around. You was the same pretty bird who I had priorly observed, trying to play me for the herb. Shocked to sell, she couldn't get it together. I just played along and pretended I never met her. How you feeling? No, I'm fine. My name is Mons. I'm Sharice. I heard so much good about you. It's nice to finally meet. He moved to the booth, reserved for crew, especially, and Honey Love ended up sitting directly next to me. I'm type polite, but now I'm looking at her skeptically. Cause baby girl got all the right weaponry. Designer fabric, shoes and accessories. Chinky eyes, sweet voice, got me mentally. Be conversated, made her laugh, yeah, you know me, bro. Even though I know the stilo, she wild sweet, yo. I'm about to murk, I say peace to the family. She hop up like, how you gonna leave before you dance with me? Showing me a tan line and a tattoo, playing Sade, sweetest taboo, burning candles. All my other plans got canceled. Man, I smash it like an Idaho potato. She called me at my J.O. Come now, I can't say no. Jensen tree trunks, rocking a P from cocking her knees up. Champion lover, not ease up. 3 months, she call, I feel I'm running a fever. 6 months, I'm telling her I desperately need her. 9 months, blue white symptoms with shorty now around. I need more than to knock it down, I'm really trying to lock it down. Lock it down.
6 million's what it cost them to put back together that cat Steve Austin. Not the far right is bionic. Over 6 million tracks with 10 million topics. I'm fiber optic, crystal clear with my projection. Whack MCs get clothesline when they walk across my intersection. They need protection, some guidance, some right direction. A job center with application for a new profession. Never set for nothing less. I blaze contests and set shots for paydays. In strange ways, life twist and turn. Word to gangstar. In this business, Skrilla hard to earn. I format attack, new knack technique. Speak with a passion on wax and tape and CD. Mad niggas front for paper and switch like a bitch, in and out like a crossfader. All I know is how to rock shit. They say the hotter the MC, the hotter the spot is. It's the coming of the bionic. I'm right here to lock shit. It's the coming of the bionic. I'm right here to lock shit. It's the coming, Lyrics on deck like Tash. Pocket full of cash, ready to bounce, roll and splash. C-to and hash, pro tour in the masters. Grab the mic, flex my wrist and hit like Sambris. Handle this, make you believe like an evangelist that real MCs are coming to reclaim Los Angeles. And hence I stand a chance to finally get my time to shine in the Golden State, like Spreewell out the half. This beat is hot, it make me lock like astronaut. Make K. set that shit for my peoples when we blow spots. Pause, freeze, my steez rose like E's, V12 trees and 7 C's. If you didn't know, champ, the far I hate rules of lowlands, brother. From the liquid camp, it's the coming of the bionic. The far I hit a lock shit down. It's the coming of the bionic. The far I hit a lock shit down. It's the coming of the bionic. The far I hit a lock shit down. It's the coming.
Underground hip hop you feel.
I bring you 10-ton girl to this homegrown rain. Bonafide, what you hear, 'tis the sound of pain. But the pain leads to gain, so we dare not stagnate. We elevate to that next state. Motion divine, glisten like crystal ball and stand tall with this knowledge and overstanding. Enterprise landing, bringing them new brands above. Yes, we come proper, we potencies. Ain't no blood in my body, it's liquid soul in my vein. I dance on the tin line, the sane and the range, and it's all crisp. Once I get neatly in the cipher, chap like Whitney to the pipe of the pied. As this natural mystic blows through the air, these lessons of life become crystal clear. Precision of my vision is idle. Separating shocks from the blessed is vital. Now I can smell a rat coming from a mile round the corner. One time I warn y'all, twice you catch cough, no we won't stop rebuke D. You satanics, you fools can't recruit me. Not now out there. Movements for Mac, typhoons through. Strong ankles side them will still coast through. Movements for Mac, typhoons brew. Strong ankles side them will still coast through. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Dog, I meet more bitch niggas than hoes. Look here, and I really don't know, but that's just how it go. Dog, so many niggas like to keep up shit. And just like a bitch, niggas be talking shit. Smiling in my face and then they blast me in the back. Niggas stay strapped from way back, cause payback make niggas wanna pop that shit. If you ain't ready for the game, niggas stop that shit. We rock that shit. My nigga Dre, drop that shit. No more talking, I'm walking and I'm popping the clip. Glock on the hip, set tripping, dipping and shit. If you act like a bitch, nigga, you get smacked like a bitch. Bitch nigga, bitch nigga.
These niggas don't know what the fuck is going on. Yo, dog, check it, kick back. Let me holler at these niggas for a minute.
Straight off the streets of chaos and no pity. The aggravated, making these punk motherfuckers hate it. Compton is the city I'm from. Can't never leave the crib without a murder weapon. I can't live my life on broke no more. And most of these fools ain't shit but cutthroats. They smile in the nigga face, and for what? They got the game fucked up and want my thing fucked up. I done learned a lot, seen a whole lot. The top notch nigga, I'm fiending for that spot. Now peep game on what 6 Deuce told me.
These niggas after your paper, Dr. D.R.E.
What?
And these punk ass.
Goddamn nasty P, that was some smooth shit. Now let's hear at the original speed.
What club I went to with my home.
ghetto was small. We used to live in the same building on the same floor and never met before until I'm overseas on tour and peep this Ethiopian queen from Philly taking classes abroad. She studying film and photo, flash, focus, record. Said she working on a flick and cut my click through the score. She said she loved my show in Paris at Elysee Montmartre and that I stepped off the stage and took a piece of her heart. We knew from the start that things fall apart, intent to shatter. She like, that shit don't matter when I get home. Get at her through letter phone, whatever, let's link, let's get together. Shit, you think not? Think the thought went home and forgot. Time passed, we back in Philly, now she up in my spot, telling me the things I'm telling of is making her hot. Started building with her constantly round the clock. Now she in my world like hip hop and keep telling me, yeah.
If you were worried about when I've been a who I saw, what club I went to with my homies, baby, don't worry, you know that you got me. If you were worried about when I've been a who I saw, what club I went to with my homies, baby, don't worry, you know that you got me.
Yo, I'm the type that's always catching a flight, and sometimes I got to be out at the height of the night, and that's when she flip and get on some old.
Another lonely night, seem like I'm on the side, you only loving your mic. I know you gotta get that paper, daddy, keep that shit tight, but yo, I need some sort of love in my life. You dig me? While politicking with my sister from New York City, she said she know this ball player, and he think I'm pretty side. I'm playing, boo, you know it's just with you I'm staying, boo. And when cats be popping game, I don't hear what they saying, boo. When you out there in the world, I'm still your girl. With all my classes, I don't have the time for life's thrills. So when you sweating on stage, think of me when you rhyme, and don't be listening to your homies. They
yeah, so what you saying? I can trust you.
Is you crazy? You my king for real. But sometimes relationships get ill, no doubt. If you were worried about when I've been a who I saw, what club I went to with my homies, baby, don't worry, you know that you got me. If you were worried about when I've been a who I saw, what club I went to with my homies, baby, don't worry, you know that you got me.
That snake could be that chick and that rat, could be that cool cat. That's whispering, she tryna play you for the fool. That's exactly the point where the whole world ends. Lies come in, that's where the drama begins. She like, yeah.
If you were worried about when I've been a who I saw, what club I went to with my homies, baby, don't worry, you know that you got me.
Let's pick it up with some harder shit. One of the best songs to come out of 1999. Bang Bang.
Fake records.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 my dog is bigger than hip hop. It's bigger than hip hop.
One thing about music, when it hit, you feel no pain. White folks say it controls your brain. I know better than that. That's game, and we ready for that. 2 soldiers head of the pack. Matter of fact, who got the and where my army at? Rather attack and not react. Back to beats, it don't reflect on how many records get sold on sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Whether your project's put on hold in the real world. These just people with ideas. They just like me and you when the smoke and cameras disappear again. The real world is bigger than all these fake records. Wait, po folks got the millions and my woman's disrespected. If you check 1 2, my word of advice to you is just relax. Just do what you got to do. If that don't work, then kick the facts. If you a fighter, rider, bada, flame igniter, crowd exciter, or you wanna just get high, then just say it. But then if you a lie, pants on fire, wolf cry, agent with a Y, I'm gon' know it when I play it. It's bigger than hip hop. It's bigger than hip hop.
Who shot Biggie Smalls? If we don't get them, they gon' get us all. I'm down for running up on them in they city hall. We ride for y'all, all my dogs, stay real. Don't think these record deals gon' feed your season, pay your bills because they not. MCs get a little bit of love and think they hot. Talking about how much money they got. All y'all records sound the same. I'm sick of that fake thug R&B rap scenario all day on the radio. Same scenes in the video, monotonous material. Y'all don't hear hear me though. These record labels slang our tapes like dope. You could be next in line and sign and still be writing rhymes and wrote. You would rather have a Lexus or justice, a dream or some substance, a beamer, a necklace or freedom. Sippers like me don't play hate, I just stay awake. This real hip hop and it don't stop till we get the popo off the block. They call it hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip. It's bigger than hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip. It's bigger than hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip. It's bigger than hip hop, hip hop, hip hop.
This is a story of a kid, his name is Cisco, who made more money than the counter money Crisco. He lived a lavish style of life, fast money, women, cars, and he liked to frequent bars, pubs, and discos. Made his living as a world famous rap star. When he first started, Mike respects what he was after, and so he got inside his mind day and night, and he'd write constantly his art and craft he tried to master. Started winning local battles and his rep grew. Gave his crew a reputation as the best crew. And when life would do to him all the cards that was hard, pen and pad, stress relief would be his rap use. Made his dues doing shows, now he's on track. In the lab, pumping demos, making songs fat. Then he quit his 9 to 5, finally his time arrived when he signed a major label record contract. Money changer. His first single was an overnight success hit, and now he went from wearing rags to the best fits. All his new acquaintances gassed his head, taking it to the point where he lost proper perspective. Started cutting off the people he came up with. Ego blown like his soul had been abducted. Though his heart was once real, now material has filled up his world, and he couldn't get enough of it. Used to wanna be the best of the rap nines. Now his only one concern is going platinum. And his illness decreased and the inner hunger ceased. Now content just as long as fame and cash come. He's a big Willie now, rapping about cars. $1,000 shopping sprees, hanging out with stars. I mean, just a year ago he was broke, bumming money, drinking out the 40 bottle, living old Lord Money Changer. Forgot to change with the moving times, no one feeling him. His rhymes ain't appealing anymore, and his records ain't sounding shit. Now he's dropped from his label and he's going broke. Try to underground return, get no past revolt. And the same faces that he dissed on his way to the top laughed as they watched him do the downstroke. Now the moral of the story is that some go one with money make the inner vision crumble. So if you're blessed with the talent, utilize it to the fullest. Be true to yourself and stay humble. Money changer.
Take the money, never have to run. Take the money, never have to run. Take the money, never have to run. Here's how it goes.
All for the cash, man. Niggas will be ready to blast, man. Mad hoes will be quick to give up the ass, man. Traitors, they'll be robbing your stash, man. Don't wanna end up like the last man. If the price is right, niggas could get trife, alright? They plot and they scheme all day and all night, and they might even get elaborate enough to plan the illest kind of crime. Fuck the average stuff, like this chick who was kicking it with this baller, pretending that she loved him, only really loved dollars. Hollered at his man so they could rendezvous. Said to his man, forget him, I'm fond of you. So after the screw, she put him down with her plan. The utmost betrayal, this nigga's down with her man. But the sex changed everything, they conspired to snake him. Talked about the best time and best way they could take him. While in bed, she told Luke's where her man kept his dough. She said, yo, tonight he's about to cop some blow. And I know there's at least 50 grand to show. Bring a gat, wear a mask, and come through the window. I'll leave it open for you, he won't never know. So run in, grab the money, later on you and I can flow. If we do this shit right, he won't fight. Break out with the cash and stay your ass out of sight. So the nigga said bet, but little did he know he was about to ruin his life over a silly hoe. And really though, the whole shit went wrong, cause when he came through the window and pulled out, it was on. Money they was gon' rob was high on some shit. Dukes with the mask told him run your shit. He said fuck that shit, so they tussled and shit. Then blow, the burner spit and the chick's man got hit. He died, his man had no loyalty. She's locked up as an accessory. His man's doing life, what a tragedy. All for the cash, man.
Never have to run, to run, to run.
Rest in peace.
You wanna mess with this? One of the best yet. We've got it. You can feel the realness in this business of rap. Go ahead.
Fresh out the gate again, time to raise the stakes again. Fatten my plate again. Y'all cats know we always play to win. GNG to the stars, son. Haters took this shit too far, son. So that's all for you, I'm wiping out your whole team. Ow, splatter your dreams with lyrics to shatter your schemes. The badder you seem, the more lies you tell. The more lies you sound, now by surprise you fell into my death trap, right into my clutches. Stupid, you know the God must bless every single mic he touches. I've suffered just so I could return harder. Wanna be the shit starter, fuck around, make you a martyr. I'll make you famous, turn around and make you nameless. Cause you never understood how vital to me this rap game is. Save it and hold that, you catch a hot one. Rhymes to chase a fake nigga down soon as I spot one.
Clip. You wanna mess with this? Gangstar, one of the best yet. I'm nice like that. It's all good in this business of rap. Full clip. You wanna mess with this? Gangstar, one of the best yet. I'm nice like that. It's all good.
So I suggest you take a rest. So if you stand in my way, I'ma have to spray. Learn that if you come against me, son, you're gonna have to pray. Since back in the day I held the weight and kept my head up. They wanna see the guard catch an L, it's all a setup. I give no man a thing power over me. Why these niggas so jealous and looking sour over me? I'm bolder, G. I'm like impossible to stop. I'm like that nigga in the ring with you, impossible to drop. I'm like 2 magazines fully loaded to your 1. Plus I ain't gonna quit spitting till you're done. Plus, more than ever, I got my whole shit together. More than a decade of hits that'll live forever. Catch a rep of my name, you're bound to fry. Know how many niggas that I know that's down to die. We never fail, and we ain't never been frail. You niggas talk crime, but you scared of jail.
Full clip. You wanna mess with this? Gangstar, one of the best yet. I'm nice like that. It's all good in this business of rap. Full clip. You wanna mess with this? Gangstar, one of the best yet. I'm nice like that. It's all good.
So I suggest you take a rest. Attacking like a slick Apache. Lyrics are trigger happy. Blowing back your wig piece just for the way you're looking at me. Cock back, blow. I hit you up right now. I don't know why so many y'all wanna be thugs anyhow. Face the consequence of your childish nonsense. I can make your head explode just by my lyrical content. Get you in my scope and metaphorically snipe ya. I never liked ya. I gas that ass and then ignite ya. The flamethrower. Make your peeps afraid to know ya. How many times I told ya? Play your position, small soldier. My heart is colder. Makes me wanna resort to violence. Stop beating me in the head, son. Nah, I'm not buying it. I'm ready to blast, ready to surpass and harass. I'm ready to flip, yeah, and ready to dip with all the cash. I hold my chrome steady with a tight grip. So watch your dome already, cause this one might hit.
Full clip. You wanna mess with this? Gangstar, one of the best yet. I'm nice like that. It's all good in this clip. You wanna mess with this? The gangsta, the best yet. I'm nice like that. So good. So I suggest you take a rest.